Please keep consolidated in the Warhammer tournament area. These side tables will be used for other events. So please keep your stuff and send out as much as possible. Thank you.
Okay, holy cow, guys. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully I didn't just unplug a bunch of stuff. Give me a second one. Caleb, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Brass Scorpion, very cool, very cool. Good morning, good morning. Okay, guys, I think I have the cable cam ready. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Let me switch over to the cable cam. What's up, Cross Tabletop, MLP, Alan, Diego, Nurgle Mac, good to see ya. Steve, Chris. I don't think pairings are up yet. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Good to see a true elite. I love people looking up to the cable cam and understanding what's what's happening. So this right here is the top tables section of the hall. And then we move down from there. A little bit faster. Right? It's a really cool event. There's so much space in here. It's really nice. We're not all crammed in. It's good to see. Yeah, the venue is very big, Alan. This is probably a third of the space that you guys are looking at, too. Diogo, it is not a super major by numbers. No, apparently we have about 120 people signed up. So I'm not sure if they were planning on more, but they said they sold out, so... Yeah, but right around 120. Try to go a little slower. That guy back there in the Team Battle Brothers jersey is, if you guys remember, there was someone who passed away a couple weeks back who we did a little fundraiser for on the stream. That's his son actually playing this weekend. It's really cool to see him out here playing with his dad's army, his dad's orcs. They are doing player place terrain this weekend across the tabletop. Alan. Yes, good point. Ooh, let's go back the other way. Good to see everybody. I'm gonna have to stop playing with my toy here in a second and actually like get a pairing and all that stuff. So there is a guy here this weekend who's got apparently like a really cool Tau army who's like converted up with dinosaurs and stuff. Isn't that cool across the tabletop? Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. Look at all the space you have. All right, one more back the other way. I would like to get Seth on this weekend. He's playing a very interesting take on Tau. His take is his crisis suits all have OBSEC when they charge, and they count as 3 models each. So he is melee punchy Tau, apparently. Someone should tell him there's an army that does that better. It's called Orcs, but maybe he doesn't know about that. For the cable cam, Deuce, it's this cable thingy I found on Amazon. I don't know how to describe it other than it's a cable cam. Let me move this camera over just a hair so you can see the hall a little bit better. What's up, WR? Swampy, good to see you. Good morning, guys. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I don't know if pairings are up yet. People seem to be milling around as if they aren't yet, so yeah. Pairings are not up yet, guys. So I'll let you know as soon as they are. Swampy, that sounds like a mixed bittersweet, is the way I described it. Hey, good to see you, Dustin. Good morning. Yeah, Deuce, that's exactly what I thought. It was like, is this a former prison? Kind of has that vibe to it, but it's actually a really nice place. See a bunch of familiar faces out there in the crowd this weekend. Some people we've had on the stream in the past. That's the list from last weekend. We're not sure who we're having yet, guys. We'll find out soon, though. I'm gonna have to go up there and grab my cell phone off of the cable cam in a second here so I can actually use it to adjust the cameras and stuff. Exactly, MLB. You got me figured out. Jacob, good to see you, man. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Alan, that's a good point. This is kind of a throwback venue. Yeah, it's not a fancy hotel. Basically, is a barn, but it has air conditioning. See Seth in the back there, Seth Oster. I'm not sure when pairings are going up, guys. I can usually tell when pairings are up based on the body language of the players. So far, people just getting their armies out still, hanging out with each other, catching up. It's one of the best parts about a Warhammer tournament. Jacob, it would be great to have you here. Morning, morning, morning. Morning, man. What's up? See you, Marcus. How you doing, brother?
Good.
It's good to see you here. Damn. That's... Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like me driving, man. WR, this is Rocky Top Game Con here in Knoxville, Tennessee. What's up, Paul? Mason, good to see you. Yeah, trust me, Alan. If my phone falls off this thing, it's lights out for the phone. I 100%. But I believe that I have all the safety measures in place. Thanks, across the table up. So I have a funny story about my. I'm glad that the computer and everything's working, because when I was leaving the venue last weekend in San Antonio, I went around a corner a little bit too fast in my RV, and my rig with my computer and all the audio equipment in it rolled across the RV, down the stairs of the RV, smashed the door open, and rolled across 2 lanes of traffic before I had to run out. I had to stop the RV in the middle of the road, run out into the street, grab the case, roll it back over to the RV, and manhandle it up the stairs. And when I tried turning the computer back on, it didn't turn on at first, and I was freaking out. And so I pulled the computer out of the case, and first thing I checked was the power switch, and the power switch was unplugged. So plugged it back in, and it's working. So far, everything's fine. Good morning. Looks like my phone is now stranded in the middle of the arena because it fell off the wire there. So I don't know how I'm gonna get it back, guys. This is something I didn't foresee. So I'm gonna go try to get my phone back. I'll be back in a second. I don't know if pairings are up yet. Pairings, no. Do you know what time we're getting started?
What?
You know what time we're getting started?
That's what I'm hopefully going to track down the game. It's supposedly at 9.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely not.
No worries. All right. What's up, Finder D House? Good to see ya. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, I'm actually hoping to get Tau on first round, because there's someone here with an amazingly converted Tau army. I'm gonna go see if I can rescue my phone off of the cable cam, though, because it's floating up in space and it's not responding to my commands anymore. Oh, it's probably because the remote battery died. Oh Lord, this was not good, guys. I will rescue it. I have to rescue my phone. Use the force, yeah, pretty much. The batteries on the remote died. Okay, I'm gonna go rescue my phone. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys. Whew. I had to run up there, grab the grab the cable cam. Still waiting on pairings, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. AW, good to see you. Tomcat. Good to see you, Peter. Yeah, this song is a banger. No question. Certified banger. The cable cam is cool, but I gotta run up 2 flights of stairs to go grab the thing between rounds. Great, good to see you. What's up, man? Good to see you. How you been? We'll see. Are you playing AdMech? Okay, cool. Good luck, man. Thanks for checking in. Mark Hurdle stepping by. Playing Deathwatch this weekend, not AdMech. Doing some announcements here. Good morning, guys. What's up? Hey, good to see you, Need PhD. I am going to Warzone Atlanta. Yep, it's the plan anyway, I believe. True. Good to see you, Joey. How you doing, brother? MLP, thanks for the €5, man. Appreciate that. Throw some paint on some toy soldier ladies. Very nice, very nice. My pleasure, brother. I think there's one Space Wolf player here this weekend, Alberto. By the way, guys, the Imperial Knights and Chaos Knights codexes are not in effect this weekend here at Rocky Top. Just so you know. Paul, I've heard nothing but good things about the Army Painter speed paint stuff. I haven't tried it myself, but it's apparently really good stuff. Pairing's still not up. They're doing some announcements. They're being smart about this. If you put pairings up and then try to do announcements, no one will pay attention to you. Nice, Need PhD. That'll be great, man. Make sure you come by and say hi. Oh, Jacob. Airbrushes are sweet, man. What's up, Roman? Saying Roman, that is a throwback there. I had a friend that I played World of Warcraft for years and years, probably over a decade with, whose name was Romanesque, and I used to call her Roman all the time. It's not a name you throw around in casual conversation very often, but welcome in. Which army am I predicting to win MLP? I'm going to go with Eldar this weekend. There's some really good Eldar players here, honestly. Britton, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. You guys know our good friend from the stream, Austin Wingfield, is here this weekend playing Eldar. Daniel Hester's, also another longtime patron of the stream, is here this weekend playing Eldar. Seth Piper is here. His wife has been a supporter of the stream since near the very beginning, and he's playing Thousand Suns this weekend. No worries, Roman. Alright. Pairing's not up yet, guys. Still waiting on pairings. Oh, I'm sure we're going to see some Thousand Suns this weekend. The only thing I'm a little bit bummed about MLP is that we're not going to get to see the Thousand Suns plus Knights combo this weekend, which I think is going to be real strong. So we're still in a pre-Knight meta here this weekend. What's up, Dalton? Good to see you. Yeah, it was a long drive out to Knoxville. It was about 1,200 miles. I got set up yesterday. I was done at about 5 o'clock, and I went into my RV and fell asleep. I've been asleep since 5 p.m. yesterday. It was a nice long nap. I needed it, so. That's a good, yeah, that's a good point, PhD. Wait for the FAQ to come out until they allow the new codex. I believe pairings not up yet. They're still waiting for some players to check in.
No pairings yet, right? No. Yeah.
No pairings yet, guys. We're waiting. We'll let you know as soon as they show up. Is there a way to edit your list after you submit it on BCP? Probably, Coco. Usually you have to contact the TO for that. Usually. Oh, okay. So if list submissions are open, you can just resubmit it, according to Seth, the Metter Chaser Oster over here.
Yeah.
I looked at it a second ago. I was like, wait a minute.
I needed more data.
Seth's wearing a Need More DACA t-shirt to go with his Tau army. It's good stuff. Good morning from high on a mountaintop working on cell tower HVAC systems. Heath, that is amazing, dude. I could never do that job. I am afraid of heights. But thanks for tuning in, brother. I'm still just, like, the internet is amazing. Like, people from all over the world tuning in from all kinds of crazy places. I love hearing from you guys checking in from all those different spots. Pairings are not up yet. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Pairings. We had some people asking for you, Seth. First round. Yeah, Diego, I think that's the issue, right? Is that I think Genestealer Cults have some really good play, but there's fewer people playing it, and so there's fewer people kind of cooking up lists and testing stuff out, so it's hard to find the best list in Genestealer Cults quickly. I also think that they're maybe a little bit undertuned right now. Sorry to hear that you can't get an airbrush, Jacob. I ordered one off of Amazon that was like $50 or something.
Just reverse skin.
Like, I wouldn't get a good airbrush, I'd just get a cheap one. That's my tip. Rodolfo, good to see you, man. Gore Dog, hail from the Pacific Northwest. Very cool. I'm headed your way, man. Actually, probably going to be in Seattle in a few weeks. So, it's going to be a lot of fun. I've never been there before, and I'm super jazzed to drive that direction. I've been all over the country except for Washington, Seattle, and Oregon. Never been up to Oregon either. Nope. Pairings are up, guys. All right. Yes, pairings are up. Okay, let me go grab some players, and I will be back in 1 second. Be right back, 1 second.
We have some last minute comments, so once everyone's at their tables, we'll start handing out swag bags.
All right, guys. We have players. They're wearing mics. We're going to have Tau versus Grey Knights first round here. Mostly because if you guys have not seen this Tau army, it's freaking amazing. Like, the conversions and everything are just incredible, incredible, incredible. Good to see you, Trevi. Let me get the list for you guys as soon as I get my back-end stuff set up. Turn the players up.
34 AP2 flat 2. And then he rerolls all hits and wounds in close combat and has a, as well, and he gets to use that flamer profile in close combat, so he can get like 11 attacks, flat 2 damage.
Right.
And then a Cold Star. Cold Star lets me make a crisis unit. So this guy lets me make a crisis unit OBSEC. Cold Star lets me make a unit move flat 8 when they advance rather than roll.
Right.
They ruled at this event that stacks with the 1 CP strat to let a unit move flat 6 and take no penalties. So that means I can yeet a crisis unit 24 inches across the table, shoot, and then fire and fade 6 inches with an OBSEC unit. So that's a super big gotcha. So just like be aware of that one.
Okay.
Then in the a Cadre Fireblade. So this guy has the ability to point out a core unit, and they get to reroll all wounds within 9 inches. This guy has he doesn't have to be on the board. He lets me just do a redeploy. 1 unit if I pick Monka, 3 units if I pick Kayun. Right?
So that's your ethereal?
No, he's a Cadre Fireblade. I just gave him that, that Warlord. He also gives exploding 6s to the Fire Warriors, and he can pick 1 Fire Warrior in the command phase to reroll once a hit.
All right,
and
let's
then
get this going, guys. Let me get you guys lists.
Breachers, and a squad of Breachers, and a squad of Strikes. They all have the Fire Warrior keyword, but these are just got the better gun that's shorter
Thanks so much
range.
for tuning in, everybody.
You guys have a longer range gun with less AP.
It's going to be a great weekend.
Then we have 2 3-mans of DACA Crisis. So these guys are target locks, which means no cover. And then they put out an average of 42, strength 4 or 5, AP 1 or AP 0, no cover shots. And then they have 3 shield drones with them. Shield drones are 4 up invul, 2 wounds. And then they each have 1 Iridium suit, which is a 2-up save on the sergeant. Then this squad is a 5-man with 3 shield drones and 2 marker drones. They have 4 guys with double plasma missile launcher and 1 guy with triple plasma. And
all right, lists are
they
up,
have the
guys.
Iridium suit, and they also have a stim injector, which is the sergeant once per game can pop a 4-up feel no pain against everything.
Okay.
Good morning. Hey,
Then,
Mom. Good to see you.
I have 2 ghost keels. They infiltrate. They can deploy
there is an
board
NID FAQ, yes.
they can use
but
the 1
no
CP
Knights.
strat to fall
Codex
off the
this
board and
weekend.
come back within 9 inches of any board edge.
Unfortunate.
Restriction. They have a range 36, strength 7 or 8, depending if I overcharge.
This is player place terrain.
AP2, flat 2 or 3 gun, depending if I overcharge.
What's up, Bulwark? Good to see you.
Okay.
And that's 6 shots. And then they have 12 strength
Kaldorf,
0,
welcome, welcome.
1 damage shots. They each have 2 drones. They can't be targeted unless you're within 18.
These guys did want to use
or
the
they're
clock
the closest
this morning,
eligible
so.
target.
Right.
And they also are always -1 to be hit.
Okay.
Then we have 3 Devilfish. And Devilfish just has gun drones and an accelerator burst cannon, which is range 18.
I want to get you guys some shots of this
Strength
Tau
6,
army.
AP1, 1 damage.
It's mind-blowingly amazing.
So this is devilfish, that's a devilfish.
And this is a Devilfish too. Sorry, it broke off its stand, so it's going to just
Okay.
sit on the table like that. Yep, green guys always go in the green one, red guys are always in the red one, blue guys are always in the blue one. Drones should be color-coded to their units for the most part. This all have gun drones that are red, gun drones that are blue, they'll have gun drones that are green. Want to talk me through your list?
Yeah.
Any questions about mine?
No, it just might be like.
I'm an up-and-up player, so I will
which
tell you if
critter
I have
is
a
which?
gotcha that you're walking into.
Right. So,
All
let me grab my paper.
It's so little,
What?
the number of models.
yeah, he
That's not
doesn't
a
have
whole
very
lot.
many models in this list.
Is this Drago?
Yep.
Hell yeah, I love Drago.
Drago
So
is
basically, I've
awesome.
got the brother captain.
Yep.
So he's
Lieutenant?
pointed. Yeah, basically.
You got any cool relics or special things?
He's running the Soul Glaive.
Okay, so
That-
that's the extra damage
Okay,
weapon.
Bulwark.
Yeah, plus strength 2, minus 3 AP, 2 damage.
Yeah, cool.
So nothing really super fancy.
Is it the one that does mortals?
No,
Okay.
it's just better hit, but he re-rolls hits and wounds.
Oh yeah, cool.
Is this his whole army?
And then he's running Aegis Eternal.
Is this crazy?
And, Empiric Amplification
Aegis
and
Eternal,
Smite.
is that the everyone's OBSEC?
No, that's
Oh, these
the,
must be paladins, huh? Hey, Pete. Good to see you, man.
enhance,
Oh, because of the Brotherhood,
yeah.
right? 5 of Feel the Pain?
Yep.
So
Or
this
6
Draco
makes
is
it 5.
sick, by the way.
Makes it 5.
Apothecary's right next to you. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So Apothecary, running Sanctuary.
Yep.
He's also running a Relic Hammer, the Chrysalix.
Yeah, that thing's fucking rad. Flat
Yeah.
4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he hits pretty good.
Pretty hard.
I haven't actually
Other than
seen
that,
Paladin
let's see,
since
we've got,
Armor of Contempt came out. I'm actually excited about
And this is a
See how it goes.
Vanguard, right? 3. It's the it's or a patrol.
It's a battalion,
A battalion. Oh,
believe it or not.
okay, cool.
And then Terminator Squad.
Oh, okay, the troop one, right?
Yep. Terminator Squad.
Yeah, I'm
again.
excited too.
Yeah,
It'll
all
be
glaives?
interesting.
Or no, swords and glaives.
Swords, halberds, hammer.
Oh, it's always doing. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And then this is a Strike Squad.
Yep.
One
Love strikes.
incendiary.
Okay, cool.
And then Paladins.
Written 0.
7 of them?
Yep.
Tell them to send me an email. I'll
One
talk
with
them
a
straight,
hammer.
man.
Yeah, of course.
And then Fast Boys.
6 Inceptors?
I'll turn
Yep.
it down a bit.
Cool.
Guys.
We've got a standard Dreadnought.
Does he have the?
Or actually, this is the this is a Grandmaster.
Okay, cool. And did you pay for a teleport
Hopefully not
homer?
too loud.
They both have teleport homers.
Yeah, cool, sweet.
And he's got the Seagull on it. So
Yeah,
you
I
target
shoot
him.
you, yeah, disappears.
Finder D House, very nice.
then
Very nice.
Okay.
That's basically it.
It's your
Same guns on both.
supervisor. Glad you tried out tournaments,
okay, and
man.
then they're
You got the bug now.
Heavy side cannon, Gatling silencer.
You're going to be playing forever.
And then Dreddy.
Dreddy.
Hopefully
and
the volume's
he's,
okay, guys. Let me know if it's
he's,
out of
got
whack.
power
It's about
fist,
120
storm
people
bolts
here
on
this weekend.
And
It's
he
2,000 points, Paul.
He has the +1 armor save power.
2,000 very
Right,
high
right.
quality points.
And he's got the
Ven Dread or regular Dread?
Vendred.
So hits on 2s?
Hits
All
on
right, let me
twos.
turn it down just a
Saves
hair.
on twos.
6 up, feel no pain?
Yep.
Cool. And then these guys, what power did you start them with?
They're starting with the. Let me double check that.
It's usually the jumpy power, most people do.
We've got armored resilience on them.
They're starting with armor resilience. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Seems good.
Yeah, this is going to be real interesting.
Sweet.
Okay, Smelly,
Man,
thanks
this
for letting
is
me know,
great.
guys.
I love this.
If you guys didn't hear the story,
It's gonna be great.
I
Yeah,
yeeted
I-
my
I
entire
roll pretty
audio
fast.
and computer
Yeah,
setup
no,
out of the
exactly.
door of my
I love
RV
you.
and across
I love
2 lanes of
fucking
traffic last
nice.
weekend.
This is like my
And
third.
I'm just thankful that it's still
What power
working.
last
do you
tournament.
have?
Drago has
Yeah, what's going on right now, guys, is since they're looking
Gate
at their
Sanctuary and
lists,
Vortex of Doom and
they're
Smite.
both like pointing their
Gate
faces
Sanctuary,
down.
Vortex of Doom, and
So
Smite.
I think that's
Okay.
the problem.
Oh, all the good ones. Got it. And
Right.
what about your Grandmaster?
Yeah.
Grandmaster is running.
I didn't strap it down, and I took a turn a little bit
Ages
too
Eternal.
fast.
He's got.
And the whole case with everything in it
Vortex.
rolled down the stairs of my RV,
Gate.
Vortex
crashed the
Gate.
door of the RV open, and rolled
And
across 2 lanes of
Apothecary?
traffic. I had to stop the thing in the
Apothecary's
middle
running
of the
Sanctuary.
street,
Yeah, that's right. And
run across the
cool.
street,
All right,
grab it, and roll it
does
back into
anyone
my
have
RV.
Warp shaping.
no.
Shit.
The
So
entire
you're gonna be,
convergence.
you're gonna be tied to convergence from the get-go. You're just all about that slap.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
I want melee. You don't.
I don't mind. You can come in all day. You don't have a way to turn off Overwatch. We're good.
Yeah.
All right.
I was driving real
let's
slow,
do-
Paul, but still,
let's
it
do
made me
this,
have a heart
and
attack.
then
So.
we do terrain, and then we do secondaries. Have you done player plays before?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I want to get you guys a shot at this Tau army.
All right.
Yeah, I was
got?
very scared,
Red.
guys.
Let's see what's in here.
Luckily, everything I
white,
have is
all
backed
blue.
up, but.
Yeah, there's. Yeah, okay.
All right, so here's the Tau army.
He's right here, so I don't have to
Yeah.
go fiddling around.
I mean, just holy cow, right? Look at this
right,
this
cool.
Cold Star commander.
Attacker defender. You got it, buddy. Do you want attacker or defender?
I'll defend.
All right, cool.
So this
First
is
piece
all.
of terrain, first model. Let's do it. And we need. What are our deployment zones on this one?
I think this is a Riptide turtle over here.
I had that all set up on my thing.
That's fine.
Isn't this sick?
Playing on stream is like. It's cool, but it's also like it just adds a bunch of complications.
Yeah.
But it's cool.
All right, let's see if we can get some other good shots
Wake
here.
up, Deb.
Look at the crisis suits riding on
What
dinosaurs.
mission is it?
Should be Death and Zeal, I believe. Either that or I'm gonna look really stupid.
Are you guys seeing this army? Look at the Triceratops.
We'll play Death and Zeal. I don't
I
care.
have no idea what any of these things are. Look at
not,
this.
that's what we're
Look at
going
this
for.
shield drone
Yeah,
with the
that's
turtle
cool.
shell.
Oh, it's Hammer Anvil. All right, cool. Oh, not Hammer Anvil. It's postage stamps.
Hey Daniel, good to see you, man.
All right, so we need the middle of the board. It's postage stamp quarters.
Yeah, the weird one. Yeah, it is Death and Zeal.
It's a hammerhead. Okay.
All right, so let's get 30.
Still,
get 22.
Very cool. I know, Trevi. It's so. This would be perfect for you. It's the tactical
22.
tortoise army. It's perfect. Mushroom Kingdom
are-
Sept.
Objective markers.
There's only one way to get it, Trebby. You're going to have to play a game with him for pink slips.
Bop, bop.
Winner take all. You got to put a good army on the line, though.
22.
All right, so we're playing Death and Zeal, guys.
I will get a little bit of my dice out for wound trackers.
First round here.
That's the middle. And then
Jurassic World. I love it,
10
MLP.
from your side and 15. So 15 and 10.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, man.
And then this should be
The jokes just write
4
themselves.
inches apart.
Yeah, man. It's not just a turtle army. It's like a fully converted, amazing, like, dinosaur tower army.
Perfect.
It's one of the
Yeah,
coolest
if you
things
just
I've
moved that
ever
to the
seen.
24-inch mark on your side.
Boom.
And you said this one's already in place?
Yeah, that one's actually.
Kavinsky, that's a really
right
good
on.
point, actually. Bringing an extra tape measure or two to, like, lay stuff out is a really smart play.
All right, cool.
What's up, Sugar Wolf?
Sounds good.
Good to see you, man.
And then 9-inch bubbles. Where's my little doohickey? Here we go. Here, you can use this. Way easier for you.
That'll
Okay,
work.
do your thing. I'll help for you, and then you help for me. We'll just throw a dice at the end there. And then we go. You're actually like there. There you
Yeah,
go.
just-
in line with the thing. There you go. Perfect.
work.
And
Oh,
then
let me go turn off the
there.
autofocus. This thing stops freaking out,
Oh.
guys. Give me a second. Be right back.
That's your side.
All right.
Then let me grab a couple for mine. I can just do this. And boom. All right. Oh, don't worry.
We're both veterans.
We're both
Yeah.
vets. We're good. Loud will not be a problem in this event.
No.
All right, buddy. Slam it, man. Board edges are player A, player B, so you're on that half as far as terrain placement, and I'm on this half.
Cool. It is taking hold, so.
What's up, Blank Wizard? Good to see you. He's got a really cool, like a Hive Tyrant converted thing as well. It's really neat.
Yep, it's whole one.
Nothing on my first anniversary.
The secondary on this one. Control the objective marker on the battlefield, or they control one objective marker that they did not control. Okay, cool.
Yeah, this is a very, very important phase of the game, especially, I would say, for the Grey Knights
Alright.
player.
Go for it.
He's got to be real careful where he
Seems
puts these
good.
buildings.
This side is mostly safe for me.
What's up, Josh?
Sorry about that. So I think what we want to do.
There's pros and cons to player place
So
terrain.
you cannot hold this objective without letting me see you.
All right.
But I'd say this
This is a
phase is
forced-
much more important for the
I
Grey
think
Knights.
Force and a crater, I think.
If he doesn't place his terrain well here, it's pretty much lights out. Josh, it would have been nice to have you, man. This is a really cool venue. I don't know if you've seen any of the shots we had before the game started, but lots of space here.
is
Peter,
lighted.
thanks for the $7, man. Appreciate that.
It's lighted.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. He put a bunch of lights on it before we got going.
That's cool.
I guess, hold on. I got to adjust this because I
Why am I-
realized
There we go. Thanks for the support, brother.
I need to make sure that I can
Really
fit
appreciate it. Thanks
all
for
my
tuning in, everybody.
all the things on my side of the board.
Yeah, so I'm actually staying in my RV here in the parking lot of the venue like I do every weekend, but this place is the first place I've been to that has hookups for my RV, so I have like my air conditioning is working and everything. And I had the whole place to myself this morning to walk the dogs around, and it's like a, I don't know, 100-acre park here in the middle of the city. And there was nobody here but me.
So we do, I think we have one
So it was
of
pretty
these.
cool. Just walking around,
Yes.
walking the doggos.
One of these be like that.
Hookups in the RV,
So
yeah.
I'm just adjusting to make sure that when I get to the thing, I can place everything.
All right.
That's what truck stops are for, Trevi.
All right. I think that's going to be good. Yeah, man. Go ahead.
No, it's really nice though having my dogs right outside. Like last weekend, my dogs were I was staying at a KOA and it was like 7 miles away from the venue, so I couldn't see my dogs between rounds. But hey, I'm just happy to have air conditioning this weekend. Trust me, guys. All right, once they get the terrain placed, I'm gonna go fiddle with cameras so we can get the best shots we can get.
Let's give me that funky.
Kavinsky, all of this terrain, I believe, is the same. I think everything is just ruins, except for, of course, the craters and the forest. This is a forest. This is a crater. Everything else is light cover, breachable, obscuring, yada, yada, yada.
Cool.
Jerry, I wish I could play more, man. I think that Space Wolves have some spicy lists available to them at the moment that I haven't seen anyone. Although, shout outs to my boy Scott Rumpel getting first place last weekend with Space Wolves at like a 60-player GT in Utah. I am super excited for Scott. Big congrats to
You
him.
can place the rest of your train. This is basically the only way I can fit mine. So
What's up, Chris? Good to see you. Yeah, Trevi, that's my boy Scott Rumpel. He's got a beautiful army too. Like his army makes me jealous every time I see it. It's really nice, nicely painted. He's been playing Space Wolves for forever, and I'm gonna see him in a couple weeks. So I'm excited to like talk to him about what he did and stuff. And you guys out there who are running a podcast, get Scott Rumpel on there. He's a good guy. I'm sure he'd love to talk about his wolves. I don't know if he'd want to be on a podcast. I'm not sure, but he's a cool dude.
Yeah, that's about the only way I'm fitting that too.
cool.
All right,
May not
this
be the greatest, may not be
terrain
the worst,
is
who knows?
looking a little bit sketchy
We'll
for
find
the Grey Knights right now because there's a huge firing lane right down the middle of the table. I would be afraid to walk through this no man's
All right,
land.
I know what I'm taking for secondaries.
Nice, Trevi. Very cool. I don't think I've ever seen Space Wolves on your channel before.
I got my secondaries if you want them.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do Abhor the Witch. I'm going to do Stranglehold. And I'm going to do the Tau specific one that's an action, the
Decisive
aerospace
action?
targeting relay.
Oh, aerospace. Okay. Got it. Got him. All right. Let's see what the Grey Knights want to pick. Yeah, let's see what happens. Remember, the Grey Knights are also very mobile. They can Gate of Infinity around the whole board. They got some teleport shunt shenanigans they can do. He might just deploy his
How many
army
characters
down
do you have?
here
I have 3.
and then jump around.
I give up 10 points for Bring It Down. If you kill
Right.
all of the Devilfish and the Ghost Kills. I give up 10 points for Assassinate. And I give up 11 points for...
Oh, let's do a poll, guys.
If you
Sorry.
kill everything that isn't a character or a vehicle.
Right.
Oh, no, less than that. I give up 10. So a solid 10 if you 100% one of those 3 kill
Who do you guys
objectives.
think is going to win?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, thanks
Doesn't
for hitting the
happiest.
like button, guys. It does help new people find the
One
stream.
for me.
I mean, what are we... Well, I immediately, because I love that,
Born in
like
liquid
coaching
form.
help, I immediately want to be like,
I got to say, this area of
I
Tennessee
think
is
I know what
beautiful,
I
though.
would take.
Right.
It's really pretty driving through the mountains to get here. The Smoky
Well,
Mountains, if you guys have
also
never
have
been,
that strat to change it afterwards, if, you know.
amazing part of the country. Yeah, you know, Kaminsky, you can
choose
vote with your
right
head or your
wing
heart.
ritual for
Either one
sure,
you want.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so you know you're taking...
Nice, Josh. Thanks for get a shout out,
You're
man.
taking... Are you taking Strangle for your other one? Or something else?
Probably take Engage.
Okay.
Yeah, same here as That's why we got him on the stream, honestly. What's up, Eightfold Path? By the way, I've been listening to some history podcasts on the drive out here about Japan and pre-World War II, and like Games Workshop just
How's it going?
stole all of the Tau lore from pre-World War II Japan. MLP, it's
There's a bunch
amazingly
of adults
beautiful out
playing
here.
with toys.
Basically, yeah.
Dolls.
This is Death or Zeal
I
across the
do too.
tabletop.
I got 3 girls. I play with dolls all the time, both in my spare time and at home.
Oh, Josh, you got to do your homework, man.
Yeah.
As a former teacher, I cannot condone.
I haven't seen anybody else set up more explicitly.
Oh yeah, definitely. Pete, I did about 1,000 miles of it myself. It's really pretty out here. Me and my dog Jasper. Need PhD, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, appreciate it. No, Ellen, I just started listening to Hardcore History. What's the guy's name? Dan something.
Nice.
He does a great job. Really enjoyed listening to that stuff. Oh, nice, Ryan. All right, so we got some secondaries we need to pick for the Grey Knights here. Still in the think tank. He's thinking real hard here. It's no surprise. It's very important for him to get Good secondary choices.
Yeah, we'll just go.
That's one of his units, one of his cold stars, I think. Here, let me get a good shot of it for you guys. Yeah, this is part of his Tau army. See the burst cannon on his arm there?
The thing to be careful about with engage, I'm not trying to talk you out of anything, is that you only count engage if you have at least 3
Okay, Alan,
models
thanks for the tip, man.
in a unit. So if you start losing, all I have to do is pick off 2 models or 3 models from a given unit, and then I can prevent you from being able to gain it other than with your characters, or you can't use characters for it, right? Or your vehicles. So Strangle is something you can do all game, regardless of how many models you have left.
Yeah, we'll probably we'll make a fight for the middle. Why not?
But I just don't want to walk you into something that's not.
Yeah, we'll just make a fight for the middle.
Hey, Mr. Carey,
Alright,
good
cool.
to see you. Good morning.
How about it? I love fight for the middle.
So Purify, Stranglehold, and
Stranglehold, and we have a service doggo walking around in here. I had my dogs running around here yesterday while I was setting up. It was really nice. They were very curious about everyone walking around.
Not gonna worry about that.
And Carbon loved the cold concrete floors. All right, we got to pick a secondary here, brother. What you doing, Chris?
So Stranglehold, Purify.
Oh, you said to the last?
No,
Engage is vehicle, monster, or units of 3 or more models. Yes, that's correct. Jay.
That's one guy.
Being able to take up a horror here for the Tau is a pretty big
Guys.
bonus for them.
3.
let's just do grind anyways.
grind.
We'll do grind.
Those sound like solid options.
Yep.
All right. Let me go get the scoreboard set up for these guys,
You can
and
hand
I'll
me
be
over the mic.
right
You
back
wanna-
in 1 second.
Upload the secondaries.
Okay, be right back. Oh, thanks, Mr. Carey. Really appreciate that, brother. Be right back. 1 second. I got you. Okay.
Cool.
How much time is left in the round?
Oh, just when we start round 1, if you don't mind.
Okay, but how much time is left in the round? You guys can check BCP or whatever.
Yeah, I'll check.
They started a little late, so I don't know when they're actually going to do it.
Yeah, we'll give you guys some extra time because you're on the stream and stuff. But
Okay.
just want to make sure we don't go too far over.
We should be okay. And this butts up to lunch.
Yeah.
There's 2 hours and 28 minutes right now. We should. We'll be rolling dice before we get to the 2-hour mark for sure.
Yeah, this will be
An hour
fast.
and a half total. 2.5 hours total on the clock. But you guys can just start it whenever you're ready to get going.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, let me flip that around. Sorry.
And we started by. Oh, okay, cool. All right, bud. You got the first place. What secondary did you? Oh, you took Strangle,
Strangle, grind them
Kill
down,
More,
and Purify.
And Purify. Got it. Seems good. So it's important to note I have a once per turn at +1 deny on my cold star.
Okay.
He's got a relic called the relic, the Talisman of Arthas Moloch.
You guys double check, make sure I get your secondaries correct on here.
Stranglehold, Aerospace, Targeting Relays, and Pour the Witch. Yep.
Okay, and then put your starting CPN for me.
Primary Stranglehold.
Only one person
Oh,
gets
go ahead, buddy. Samesies.
Cool.
And so when you guys want to start, you hit the start timer button, and then you hit swap and go back and forth. That's all you have to do.
All right, cool.
All right, awesome.
Fair enough.
All right, thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
That's it. You got first placement. Battlefield's permanent.
All right. Chris Pratt is an auto win versus dinosaurs. I love it, MLP. Let's talk about the mission real quick in the secondaries,
All right,
and
Calvin
then
Ooh,
we'll get into it, guys. And I'll go play with some
Right on the
cameras.
line.
So our mission here is Death and Zeal. So this is a sticky objectives, which means if you hold an objective marker with an OBSEC unit, you hold control of that one until your opponent takes it away from you. So pretty good for the Grey Knights here. I often say that this kind of sticky objective stuff is good for these elite armies. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but it sure feels like it should be. Because when you're an elite army, you don't have that many models. You can claim an objective and then walk off of it and do something else with that unit. It feels like it's got to favor the Grey Knights a little bit here. Mission is take and hold. It's a hold 1, hold 2, and hold more with 5 objectives. And the secondary here, or the mission-specific objective, is direct assault. You get 2 VP if you control every objective, or if you control an objective you didn't control at the start of your turn, or if you destroy an enemy unit that was in range of an objective, and you get 3 VP if you do 2 of those things. So, interesting stuff here for the mission. I'm not sure who it favors here, but secondary choices are a little bit worrisome, I would say, in some cases for the Grey Knights, but we'll see what happens here. The Tau have a Whore the Witch, so he gets points every time he kills any kind of Psyker. Really strong when you're playing against a Psychic army like Grey Knights. Stranglehold, he's trying to hold 3 or more and hold more than his opponent on a 5 objective mission. Once again, makes a lot of sense. The center objective on this map is going to be super bloody. Both these guys are going to be really fighting over that middle. And then aerospace targeting relays. This is one I have not seen yet on the channel. You get 2, 6, 9, or 15 victory points for installing 1, 2, 3, or 4 targeting relays. You have to do an action within 6 inches of the center and once for each battlefield edge. So it's sort of like a purifying ritual or banners or something, but you're doing it on the edges of the battlefield and the center. Really interesting choice, actually. Really interesting choice here. So you got to do an action in the center and then once on each edge of the table for a maximum of 15 victory points. That seems pretty strong, actually. Grey Knights. What's up, Danger? Good to see you, man. Grey Knights have picked Stranglehold as well, so both players have Stranglehold. Again, the middle objective is going to be super bloody this game. Purifying Ritual. So he's going to get 1, 2, 4, or 6 victory points for doing this Purifying Ritual, psychic action on all the different objective markers. We see this one often from Grey Knights, and what it usually means is that Grey Knights give up their psychic phase in the first couple turns of the game to get a big lead on secondaries, and then later on in the game they come out and start doing smites and stuff. This game he might need to not go full bore on the Purifying Ritual and actually put out some buffs and stuff to stay alive. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And finally, grind them down. His army is so elite, if he's not scoring grind, he's going to lose the game anyway, I think. So, Pronim, it's once per board edge and once in the middle. So it's 5 different places you have to do it. So, yeah, once per board edge and once within 6 inches of the center. And you have to do it with infantry. So interesting stuff here. All right, these guys are already doing their deployment, so I am going to send it back to the players and go fiddle with cameras. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Be back in 1 second. Should be a fun game.
Second Terminator batch.
This is a squad of Crisis.
All right.
Actually, we'll put them over here. Oop. Okay.
Strike squad. Apothecary.
Another squad of Crisis. Another squad of Crisis. And they got 2 drones with them. Okay.
Get some fast boys.
This guy is in the red one.
Okay.
That's right, sorry. And then fast boys. I don't like fast boys. Oh, these are supposed to have 2 more drones. Missing a drone for that squad, but I'll grab it here in a sec. This is the very fastest of boys.
Does he have the shoot to the sky redeploy thing?
Yeah, that's what Cold Stars do.
Okay.
And it doesn't count as a fallback, so we can just do it regardless without consequence. And he has 30 AP 1 or 0, strength 5 shots. One of them you cannot use a feel no pain against because it's a prototype system.
Okay, guys.
I got -1
Ooh.
for pretty much the whole army.
Little peek in there on the
Armor
mic.
of
Sorry,
contempt.
guys.
Yeah, that's right. My guy just makes you make whatever your armor save is. That's
Yeah.
what he does. Because he also ignores cover. So he's just like, whatever your armor save is, we're going to call that good.
What's up, Danny?
Pretty much for a majority of it, most of it will be on armor save.
That's what I've got. I've got plasma.
And are we counting cover all on the rim?
Yeah.
Front and back?
Yep.
Grandmaster fuckboy.
Grandmaster fuckboy.
Oh yeah, we're allowed to curse on this, right?
Yeah, we are. We are. You're good, but you're
I'll say
good.
whoops.
All right, well, I have a fuckboy too.
If you don't, are you really doing it right?
The
Big
troop of
crisis daddy
drones.
fuckboy.
That's right, Pete.
Is that table me, Daddy?
Oh my God! Stop moving.
He
camera.
wants to. He wants to. He wants to real bad.
It's really well done.
3,
Yeah.
that. Trying to think if there's anywhere you're going to be able to come in. 9 off these guys.
This is such a
Put you
great
there.
example
9
of
off that guy.
The
Put you there,
creativity of the
put there.
Warhammer community is just so amazing.
9 off here. 9 puts you there.
Last one,
So
guys.
most of this just puts you back in your deployment zone. I'm done.
Me too.
All right, cool, man. That was painless.
No surprise, the Grey Knights
Wake up,
player
tablet.
finished deployment first.
All right.
Wake up,
I
tablet.
would like to go second. Oh,
You just want to go out of the board. That's where you want to go.
hell yeah. All right, you got first turn.
Got what you
All
want?
right, Grey Knights going first. Hey, Jared, thanks for the $10, brother.
I got to pick my thing and do
I
a
appreciate
replay.
that.
Do it to it.
I'm going to pick
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Kayun, which lets me on turns 3,
Ooh,
4,
he's
5.
going for the
I get
Kayun.
fall back at -1, and then on turns 3, against the closest unit within 12, I get exploding 6s. On turn 4, it's exploding 5s, and on turn 4, it's exploding 4s. It also lets me do. I'm not going to be able to do 3.
Hey, Calgoff, sorry about the anxiety, man, but I'm glad you could tune in.
I'm
Fair
going to
enough.
do because I have a warlord trait that synergizes with it. So let's see what we want to do. We can
Grey
put it
Knights
into
are going
reserve.
first.
Do we want
But
to
first,
do
we got some
that?
pre-game redeploys to do.
I don't know how froggy you
They
get.
will be on timers,
That's
yes.
that's my concern.
They said they wanted to start the
know
timer at the
how
start of the first turn. So.
Crazy froggy you're going to get.
I'm going to put it this way. We're going to go.
Toads.
And this is going to be a really short match,
Okay.
or it's going to be a really long one because we're going to roll
That's Pallies and
we'll roll like complete
Interceptors.
crap.
Pallies and Interceptors, Terminators and Strikes.
Pallies, Interceptors, Apothecary, Drago, Grandmaster.
And Grey Knights look so good on the table.
Lieutenant, basically.
Love seeing
Strike,
the Paladins.
Dread Knight.
Okay, cool. I like this. So let's see. I'm going to redeploy then to
Yep, yep.
let's see, 12.
You know what's pretty good for anxiety in my experiences? Get yourself some good weed, man.
We're going to go.
It's legal now in the States, so I can say that kind of stuff
So
on stream.
we're just going to move him.
Take care, RMJ.
We'll get all the way to the thing. Do a nice little. I think we want to do that. Actually, we want him to not get shot. Those guys can go.
Oh, it's not legal in Tennessee?
Okay,
Well,
cool.
that's
We're actually gonna.
sad.
Nope, he's good there. We're gonna do that.
Nurgle mad, good to see you, man.
Yeah, because then we can -2 to your charge.
Oh my God, that wing on that commander just coming out of the edge of the screen like that.
And then we'll grab this boy over here.
Oh my God, look at that awesome turtle, devilfish. That's so cool. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to turn this into a 420
So we're
stream.
gonna go put this guy.
Yeah, Noah's Army is just beautiful. Couldn't agree more, MLP. I mean, the Grey Knights Army is no slouch either. It looks really nice. Like, you can really tell he put some love into this army as well. Grey Knights just looks so nice on the table with the default color scheme.
I'm redeployed.
All right. So command phase, I guess we could start a timer.
Yeah.
Hammer 420.
I guess you had to stop it or start it and then swap
Start, swap.
Jacob, he's
Yeah,
just
brother.
got a lot of very
Roll.
elite
Hey,
units.
good luck.
He's running
Super.
Paladins instead of
it.
Strike
All right,
Squads.
so command phase, Drago is going to give his rerolls to the Paladins.
Like you do.
Why not?
Clock is up.
And
Drago giving out his
everything else
rerolls.
is pretty much an aura. Yeah, everything else is pretty much an aura.
Yeah, all the Texans drive to New Mexico. That's right.
All right, let's start it.
Come on in.
Is the water fun?
Oh, it's warm. I peed in it, but it's warm.
Well, I mean, then it would be warm.
So Grey Knights hugging some cover here. I assume they're playing this as you have to actually be touching the base as modeled to get cover here. I didn't hear him talking about it, but yeah, Gordog, this is the first time I've seen this take on Grey Knights since the Armor of Contempt change. Frank, thanks for the 420, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Indeed. What's up, Christian? All right, sorry, Kristen. Kristen, thanks for tuning in.
I guess I can move those now, can't I?
Supporting your husband there, I guess. Or maybe you just enjoy 40K for its own merits, which I fully enjoy, support.
Oh, no.
You know, Kalkoff, for a long time, Grey Knights were so bad that, like,
fell off.
you had to kind of be committed to the army to play them. So the people who have these armies, you know, really put some love into them, for sure. They agreed on touching the base, Josh, or they agreed on corner to corner? I didn't hear him. I was over adjusting cameras and stuff. Scott! We were talking about you at the start of the stream, man. Congratulations on winning with Space Wolves, dude.
All right.
I'm just sorry I wasn't there to see it. Yeah, the Tau are really, really cool. 8 rounds MLP.
I'm going to use 1 CP.
Scott, how in the hell did you do that, man?
Teleport shunt.
Okay, 2 CP. Is that what brought you down to 7?
Yeah, give me one more.
Oop.
There.
Yeah. Because you were.
I know, right? Like he loses both the games you've ever
okay.
played on the stream.
Yeah,
Then the
that's
one
fine.
weekend
You're
I'm not there streaming, he wins the whole freaking tournament. What a beast. Big grats, man. So he's using the shunt. Remember, it's once per battle per suit. So he has shunted himself across the board to get onto an objective.
Terminator's going to hang out.
Hell yeah, Scott. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys in a couple weeks. Really excited. I didn't even see your list or whatever, but big grats, man. Big grats. Couldn't have happened to a nicer dude.
Let's go on the Psychic.
Playing the best army in the game, of course.
They're
All
going to purify.
Psychic phase coming up.
Got it.
So he's doing his secondary purifying ritual.
We'll just see how many you get and then do your points.
Yeah. He's going to purify.
Yep.
Got that one?
Cool.
Purify. Got him.
Man, rolling hot with the red
Let me
dice
check
right now.
distances for your other psychic powers, and then I'll probably try to deny that last purify. Both
Karnak's coming in with the hot take.
This guy within 24.
I just
Here
love the
is
fact that
24.
it's hard to tell who's
Yep.
going to win these
Let's take
days.
this out. Okay, cool. You give me that as base if you don't mind.
As base?
Yeah.
So the Tau do have an
you're
ability to
Wait.
deny
all
once.
right, cool. Never mind. Do your thing.
All right. So that's all 3 of them.
4 points.
4 points.
Getting out the gate
Cool.
strong with 4 points right at the start of the game. It feels
Then
good, man.
we're going to attempt to gate the Terminators. They're gating
All right. Where are they going?
right over here.
Okie dokie.
Not on the point, but close enough.
Seems good.
Terminator's using that Gate of Infinity. Such an iconic power for the Grey Knights.
Grab the wrong guy. Come here.
It's the deep strike anywhere he wants, 9 inches away.
That's why I love Grey Knights, but sometimes I hate Grey Knights because they all look the same.
Yeah.
He must have a +1 from like a Warlord trait or something, I imagine. Tabletop Nick.
All right, let's see.
Thank you, Chase. I appreciate that, man. By the way, your tape measure is on the way. I finally got it in the mail this
Put
week.
Sanctuary on the fast
So
guy.
congrats on the win again, man.
Yep.
Yep. Wait.
Sanctuary going off.
Okay.
4 up Invuln.
And that's about all the
It's
psychic
a
we're gonna have
stratagem,
for
huge
today.
melon. Yeah, it's a 2 CP stratagem. You can use
Nothing
it once
else is
per
really
game
close enough
per
to do
Dread
Houston
Knights.
phase.
Shooting phase.
Do we have anything
There's not
good
really
to
anything
shoot
to
at here?
shoot.
Yeah, not many targets for the Grey Knights in the shooting phase. Shiro, I'm pretty sure he's got a +1 from something. Grey Knights have a lot of abilities to give themselves +1 from war gear and stuff, but if he did mess that up, I'm sure it was an accident. So.
Where's can you show me paladins?
Paladins.
About 17.
Okay, Nick. Well,
okay, cool.
simple, honest mistake there. He probably would have re-rolled it if he had known. But I want to take this moment to remind everybody that these guys are playing live,
No idea. I don't think
unrehearsed, whatever.
Psychic phase, psychic.
Mistakes will happen.
so
This is Warhammer.
there's
There's
the
never been a
flexibility.
perfect game of Warhammer played anywhere.
Paladins will.
And
for their
you guys
extra
need to be careful. Give these guys grace for playing on the
Paladins
stream.
got extra
It's-
armor.
Cool.
Honest mistakes will happen. It's just part of the game. And
They've got
I
six,
really,
he's got extra
want you
armor.
guys to keep in mind that people aren't like doing stuff like this on purpose. Don't ever really see
Really,
that
that's
in
about all we
Warhammer,
can
so.
really do for psychic.
But I always do appreciate you guys pointing that kind of stuff
shooting
out. 'Cause
phase.
I know these
Like I said, I think
players
everything's out
would
of
like to know that later on.
shots.
Let's see.
I, of course, can't interrupt the game to let them know.
Yeah, they can't see
But,
anything. He can't.
This guy can't. He can. Well.
He's out of range,
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think.
30. Yeah.
Do Grey Knights win if they cast a meteorite from the sky?
Right.
I think that would be a win.
3.
MLP for sure.
Oh, for the big guns. All right.
Yep. So he's got
Yeah,
27
exactly.
inches
What
of
Jared
range.
said, I can't
Okay.
Same
interfere
with
in the
him.
game.
So I'm out of very. So
I'm just watching this,
Nothing to
just like
shoot,
you guys. I'm
nothing
not
to
a
charge.
referee. I'm not a judge.
roll on.
Okay, well, looks like
Can
we're going
I
on
see Tactic
to
Convergence in your book real quick?
Yeah.
And you can time it to me.
Tau turn 1.
Is it running on me? Oh, okay. You typed it over to me.
Comet of Cassandora.
I just don't
There
want
we
you to
go.
get cheated.
Grey Knights did get Purifying Ritual for
6.
4. Didn't kill anything for
It's a
grinds.
side weapon. 6.
Didn't get Strangle on the first turn either. That's not a great start on secondaries for the Grey
Okay, I
Knights.
did read it wrong. I've been playing 3 inches.
The more you
for-
know.
3 inches for a year then.
Well, you're different than most men, where you'll, you're not exaggerating or under exaggerating. He's a character, so you can't hit him, and he's
Hey.
a character.
Oh, no, he's still shooting, guys. My bad, man. He's still
He's
shooting.
a character too.
He is. Yeah.
They're still at end of turn here.
Well, I can't see. Is that a?
It's a devilfish.
So that is that hole in there?
What?
Is that in range of the hull?
Yeah, that's in range.
All right, let's shoot it.
My bad. He's still shooting. He's still shooting, guys. My mistake.
Little gun first.
I didn't assume he didn't have anything in range, but he does.
It is the Grandmaster, so he's gonna hit you on 2s.
Oh, thank God he's hitting on 2s.
And move me on 5s.
Would have been a pretty bad roll otherwise.
So take out the misses.
3. AP.
-1.
Make 1, fail 2, take 2. He's at 11.
All right. All right, cannon. Miss 1.
Plinking away here. You can
3s.
see he's just got line of sight through there.
AP 2.
-2.
His double fish.
Pass 2, fail 2, take 4. He's at 7, so the last of top bracket.
Killing something here would be huge for the Grey Knights, but I don't think he's going to be
All
able
right,
to do
nothing's in charge range.
it. Yep.
Okay, cool. End of your turn. No strangle, because you didn't put yourself on the point.
I do have
Oh,
1,
you-
2,
oh,
3.
you have 3 of
I've
them.
got
Oh, he does
Strangle.
get strangle.
You got
Yep,
strangle?
yep, because he's got 3. He's got 1,
You
2,
got your
3.
4 on your thing.
Okay, good. He
And
needs
go
to
right.
get strangle, especially early in this game.
All right, so let's make my plan here.
All right, now we're going into Tau. Turn
Let's
1.
see.
Bottom 1 here.
18. It's not far enough. 24.
Let's see what happens.
24. We'll get the front and back guy. We'll shoot that guy. Cool. Then we'll launch the.
There's a lot of dinosaurs chilling out from this corner right now.
And just go.
He's got some nice, juicy firing lanes here on all these Grey Knights.
Fail. So we send the 1 CP out. I like that.
Fix this camera 1 second, guys.
Fail. Super like that either. That one's a safer direction, but There's Terminators. So we spend 1 CP, get the thing out. How many OBSEC bodies? How many OBSEC bodies are on here?
OBSEC right now, none.
Okay, and so there are no OBSEC models on that at all.
No.
And how many bodies are physically on the point?
On the point, too.
There are 2. So I have to put 3 models there.
Yep.
All right.
I put it up for turn 1 stranglehold and let it roll from there.
Yeah, sure. There's none on this point.
Oh, no, someone just popped
All
on
right, I
point.
think we fixed it.
yeah, I can smell it.
My fat's already telling me.
Let's see.
If I don't need to, my fat will get angry.
Colin, this is the exact same terrain at every table. So yes,
The
all the tables are using the same set of terrain, as far as I can see.
Gives you an assault target though, which I don't like.
That's one thing people have offered before, asked me to like bring a set of terrain around with me to the different events, but I always say, you know, I'd rather show an accurate representation of what the players are using at a given tournament, because I also want you guys to feel like you're here at the event. And if we're using some kind of fancy special stream terrain, it's a little bit disingenuous, I think. Trevi, I just ordered them off of Amazon. I can send you a link if you want. Shoot me an email, though, because I'm not going to remember that stuff.
So,
or like Facebook
We're
Messenger
going to
or
go up
something.
CP. Then we're going to spend 1 CP to break this model's drones off.
All right.
Yeah, exactly
And
what
then we're
MLP
gonna spend,
said. I like the
and then
variety.
In the command phase, we're also going to give this unit plus 8-inch move if they advance. And then we're going to make this unit OBSEC. Won't be hyper relevant this turn. 17 for Paladins is still not quite my objective next turn, so that's okay.
Yeah, thanks, Joey. I appreciate the offer, man.
And then
Said he was going
Monk,
to.
Kai, you don't want to
not
pick
that
me,
one
but
yet.
yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, what Karnak said too. I don't have that much room in my RV,
they're
so.
going to fire and fade. This guy's wounded. They're not going to be able to get over to him. We're going to shoot one. We're going to shoot
7
two.
wounds left on that devilfish.
Those 2 be okay. Then they'll screen that out. He comes over and screens this out. Okay. Then moving into my movement phase with Kayun, I'm going to pick up this devilfish and be able to put it back in reserve.
Such a strong power here from the from being in Kalyun. Hey, Chivadar, good to see you, man.
Take his wounds with him. All right.
Yeah, my gas mileage
Now-
is bad enough as it is. I don't need to carry around 100 pounds of train as well.
We're going to take our 2 little gun drones out.
Do I have room for some Fenris Longhouse terrain? Ooh, Andrew, I might have to make room for that.
Red gun drones.
I don't know. People keep giving me stuff at events, and I'm like, I really love having it, but I'm rapidly running out of space to put things. I'm not sure if there's Iron Hands here this weekend, Pete. I think there's 1 or 2. I think the breakdown was about 12 Eldar this weekend, 14 Tyranids, 10 Tau, and then everything else is like 4 or 5 armies at the most.
We're gonna
So pretty good split, actually. Pretty good spread.
Squad of red drones for 2, which gives them a total of 12. Puts them on the point. Cool.
All right, good advance there from the Tau. Yeah, Carnex, it's a little challenging sometimes. You've got these paladins hanging out behind the building. There you go, Jared. I've been giving away like objective markers and stuff to people when I see them at events. Let me go fix this focus real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second.
This need to be on. So there only 2 units up there. Only 2. All right.
Okay, that didn't actually make it better.
Let's say I move. Let's say I move 12.
I was asking that earlier. I
A
think
couple
it's
of my
just
friends found them on
touching
stream.
the base of the terrain.
What?
A couple of my friends found
That's
out
the way
on
they're
the
playing
stream.
it.
Oh, okay, cool. Move 6. Move 3.
So they're not using corner to corner here, as far as I
I'm on
know.
the point.
Thank you, sir.
Having to fight you be out in the open. I think that's okay. We're going to spend 1 CP to let this devilfish get its guys out after it moves.
This is a stratagem that
is
land raiders
right
should
here.
have, by the way. They said touching terrain. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kalkoff. How come land raiders don't have this stratagem, guys?
That's
Okay,
you
Whiskey,
guys.
yes. You guys said that earlier. I just forgot. Too much stuff going on at the start of a game. So they're saying you have to be
guys hold it
touching
down.
the actual physically modeled base of the terrain to be in the terrain here.
And then they're going to advance.
We found out a couple weeks ago that debarkation is actually a word. I thought it was a fake made-up Games Workshop word, but it is a word.
Up here, cool. And then advance. A 1 is 7 enough to get 2 guys on. Is enough to get 1. All right, we're gonna CPU roll.
Oh,
Better
boys.
than a 1. 5.
Having to
That'll
burn a
work better.
CP reroll to get an
We're gonna
advance
go
onto the
11.
objective. That hurts, but it's the smart play for sure. Yeah, it's all these guys. His whole army is just awesomely converted. Mixtures of like Tyranid stuff and lots of Age of Sigmar stuff. Dusty, thanks for the $5, man. Dark Angels were lucky enough to play on stream earlier this year, and it was a memorable experience. Well, thank you so much for playing on the stream, Dusty. We would not have a stream without you guys agreeing to play on it. I know it adds an extra level of stress sometimes, but really appreciate that, brother. Deadly Cargo, what a great name.
That's hold 3, which means
I love it when both players take Stranglehold, though, because it just adds a whole extra dynamic to the cat and mouse game here. What's up, Lucas? Good morning.
all right. That's right. That's why that's okay.
I'm pretty sure this is his Cold Star.
You have no way to add to make it. You have no way to add to your charge distance other than make your results minimum 3, right? Cool.
Kavinsky, that sounds beautiful. I just can't say that far ahead of time who I'm going to have on stream, unfortunately.
All right. Spending 1 more CP down to 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
the only real advantage on that is my fast guys have that personal teleporter.
Right. I'm gonna spend 1 CP
I enjoy it.
to
Karnas.
add
It's
another
cool.
6 inches to this plasma squad, so they're gonna go a total of 24. Would you mind grabbing a dice?
Yeah, we need
I just need to have a number of 24 there,
right there.
and then right there too, if you don't mind.
Hey, no worries, Justin. No
Because
worries.
I'm trying to.
I said it
within 9.
there, and I will say it every time. I have
Go
no
ahead.
problem with people who don't want to be on the
Gotcha.
stream. Trust me, man.
I think
It's
that's within 9 of you.
it's really going above and beyond when you do.
I'd like to be within 6 of the
So
objective.
no hard feelings at all, brother.
Can you get a little closer? To be on
100%
6 of the objective?
understand.
Is that 6 of the objective?
Right there, yeah.
Okay, cool.
It is going to be a bloodbath in the middle, yes, Dwayne. The blue shell, dude. I love it. I love the blue shell drone.
And this guy. Just
Pretty sure he's using this
all the way up to
dynamic
the line.
offensive strat here on his squad of plasma suits.
This is the not Grandmaster, right?
Correct.
Cool.
Moving him over to there. You know what, Karnix? If you know Tau, though, he's definitely got them all modeled clear enough to know what's what, I would say. Like, the defining features of each unit is pretty clear on each one of these guys. But I hear what you're saying. Yeah, Jared, thanks for pointing that out. The first few rounds of a big tournament like this, they use random pairings, so you're not going to be able to find usually matchups between top players and stuff. So we just try to keep it interesting the first couple rounds. And then we do the top games on Sunday. So Looks like he's got some of these guys around enough to get a beat on this Dread Knight. Thank you so much for the sub, Justin. Appreciate that.
All right, so this Devilfish is going to just adjust a little to screen. And then this Crisis Suit unit.
Drones are so good for stuff like this.
To be within
jumping on objectives.
Of the middle of the table edge. Where's his drone at? Weird.
There you go. Thanks for pointing that out, guys.
I don't really want you to
yeah, he's spamming red shells.
shunt,
but he's only got one blue shell in his army. Maybe you should have had more than one.
18 here, she can't come.
But I think what you guys were talking about there in the
nine
chat is
there.
one of the reasons I don't intervene is
You go
because,
nine.
honestly, most
Go
of the
there.
time, as knowledgeable and informed as you guys are in chat, which I've always appreciate, honestly, most of the time the people
9
actually
inches
playing the
out
game
here.
have a little bit more
There.
information than we do. So that's one reason I don't like to jump up there, because I would hate to
there.
jump up into the middle of a game, interfere in it, because I feel like
There,
something's
9.
wrong, and then turns out, actually, no, they were doing it right. We just
Yeah, it's
didn't
okay.
didn't have all the information that the players
this
had.
guy's just going to jump over here to get a line of sight. This guy's going to jump over here, touch the terrain to get line of sight.
Yeah, so I think this is his
guy
Cold
makes
Star.
within 3 of those. But screening out 9 on my back edge.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, I turn. That's why I wanted to get him on the stream.
Drones need to be with him.
Beautiful job, Noah. If you're watching this later, man.
Let's make sure he's 3.
This army is inspirational.
Okay. 999, so that's all screened out there. These 12-inch boys. They're 12 in there. All right, so we want to give them
Tau was invented to try to get
little-
Gundam players into 40K,
a
wasn't
little
it?
cover in terms of if you want to get froggy.
Oh my god, look at these
do we-
Fire Warriors.
Go within 24.
Gotta get a good shot of those guys.
All right.
Oh, you can just barely see him through the...
Then this last
the window.
here.
He's got, what are those guys? Skinks from Age of Sigmar or from Warhammer Fantasy as his Fire Warriors. That's so great.
We could. If we get within 12, we could. Can you show me 17 off of whatever, off of the Paladins?
This first shooting phase is so important for the
So that is
Grey Knights. If he can weather the storm here, he's going to be in pretty good shape.
Distance. That's not good. Those guys will just shoot there.
It makes sense, Carnex. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
Actually, probably won't shoot there. We'll just line up just in case.
40K is this
good,
really
that's good,
interesting
okay.
hobby where competitive play kind of runs into
So
rule of cool a lot.
let's go to. These guys need to move. They're just going to get.
What's up, Randall? Thanks for tuning in, man.
They're just going to pop here behind the ghost keels. I think is the plan. Oh no, that's right. They're going to come over here. So they're going to come to the midboard and they're going to do aerospace targeting relays as well. I find their other blue drone.
Sounds like he's doing his action here on this table edge now. So if I heard him correctly, he's doing it on this top edge and this edge here already. So he's already got 2 of his 4 aerospace targeting relays down.
All right. Not touching terrain. They're going to do aerospace targeting as well, so we'll have it on. We're doing it on 2 of the points.
Hey, Ron, thanks for the five pounds,
shooting
5
phase.
euros, man. Thank you very much.
I'm going to spend 1 CP,
Thanks for tuning in, man.
and I'm going to let that unit move 6 inches after it shoots. All right. So this unit is going to shoot. It's going to hit on 3s because I'm within 12 inches. Oh, a marker. I'll do my marker lights real quick. I don't think I have any that can see there.
He's doing his
I don't
strike
think
and
we have any
fade
there, so I don't have any
here.
marker lights to do, but because I'm 12, I
Really
have
strong
to
from the
having a
Tau.
marker light.
Sean, thanks for the $5, man.
So I'm going to re-roll all wounds because I got
Very
max
nice.
off from that guy.
Oh
So we're going
my
to start
god.
with 11
Nurgle Matt with the quick trigger finger. Thank you very much.
plasma. and 8 missile shots. 5, 10, 11. Here's plasma. He's going to hit on 3s. No rerolls.
Okay.
Drop 2. 9. These are strength 8. AP 4.
Excuse me, Garrett. Thanks for the $5, man.
I got to reroll all of these.
I was gonna have my second love
So
stream
you
tonight,
have
but
eight-
girlfriend got
AP4,
COVID.
flat
Oh no,
flat
man.
three
Sorry to
games.
hear that.
And then I have missiles. 2.
Hope she's okay. By the way, guys, I believe the BAO is streaming
Right,
this
so
weekend
we've
as
got
well
4
over on the
pinballs.
Frontline
Yep,
Gaming
here's our
Network. You guys
fours.
should check them out as well.
Ooh.
They're really good guys over there.
3. That's not good.
This is a dual monitor
is,
streaming weekend
saved
for
one.
sure.
That is 21 damage.
So he had a good day.
Okay, cool.
Oh my God. Well,
And then we'll
rip to that
do a
Dread
fire
Knight.
phase.
That is really bad for the Grey Knights. Yikes. So I guess that was not the one that can teleport when he gets targeted.
We're just going to touch this one
Holy
shield
cow.
down. And then get this guy 6. Get that guy to be within proper cohesion.
So he's using his Fire and Fade here to get on the point. Really strong from the Tau. It's going to deny a bunch of primary here at the start of the next turn.
I think this guy has to be a little further forward.
Man, when you only have like 4 units in your army, losing one of them right there at the start of the turn, first turn, that hurts. What's up, Rick? Good to see ya.
So, I'm unlocking this train and you're on this train, so that guy can see you. And then can I see...
Thanks for voting, by the way.
So these 2 ghost kills
Yeah.
can one guy, so if you pull one guy, then I'll lose
Rolling
it.
1 out of 8 on your
we'll put
saves.
the first
That
ghost
hurts
kill.
for sure.
I think you're going to be what? So you're a 3-up save, I'll be -1 AP, and then you're in cover, so you're +1 save. So you go to a 2-up save.
Oh, yeah, that's
put you back
awesome.
on a 3.
Awesome
No reason to
tower army.
overcharge. I don't think I'm within 18.
What's up, Laverius? Good to see you.
No reason to overcharge.
I love
So we'll
these
just shoot,
Dino Riders, man.
6 shots.
That's so cool.
Or maybe there's a way. Wound you on 2s is good enough. So we'll overcharge. 6 shots. I'm going to hit on 4s.
Okay.
I'm going to wound on 2s. 1 mortal wound to me. 3 hits. 2s. 3 wounds. AP2 just puts you on your 3-up save.
Okay.
Lose 2 guys.
Oh, no, man.
It's flat 3 each.
You got to make some saves, Grey Knights.
And then I'll take 1 mortal wound.
Auntie, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Isaiah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for spending some of your day off with me, man.
Mortal wound, let's see. We'll put it on.
Yeah, these are Sigmar Dinos,
Kill him.
correct.
All right.
Rick, thanks for the 10 euros. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Compliments from the Netherlands. Very cool. Thanks for tuning in, man.
That's my turn. I'll pick up 2 for a 4.
Pretty good turn for the
3
Tau.
Strangle. And aerospace is on my next turn.
All right.
Pass it to you. You pick up a 4.
Dude, what's that?
You pick up a 4.
4 on primary.
Cool.
Oh,
Yep.
Chris! Put it in turn 2.
Oh, turn 2. Yeah.
Do what?
We got to switch it to turn 2.
How's the switch? I guess round 2, just start marking on that one?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So take the primary off. That's what he's talking about.
Okay. I'm still new enough to all this
Oh,
to
you're good,
mess
dude.
up all kinds of fun
Yeah.
stuff.
all right,
I
guys.
get
So we're
my
going
grand point?
into
Alright.
top of 2 for the Grey Knights.
Yeah, so if I mess anything up, you see
Wonderful, awful. Love it. All right, guys.
All right, let's see.
He's in position to do some
There are all
damage
kinds
here,
of
but
fun
not as
down
much as he
here.
wanted.
Do not forget.
I mean, he's going to be able to pick up
They-
some Fire Warriors,
Any
but
suit unit can reduce your charge by 2 inches for 1 CP.
Yeah.
It's 2 different stratagems. That
Right.
one works on vehicles and monsters. This one does not.
Okay, that's fine.
see what he does here. It's a very important movement phase for the Grey Knights.
Come
Back
get
to
it.
There.
The thing is, the Tau did not leave much out there for him to mess with. I mean, he can get some charges off after like a Gate of Infinity or something, but
Got
banking
some
your whole
movement
game on
out
9-inch charges does not feel good.
Come on up.
Nice, Ryan. And he's going to be able to do -2, so those 9-inch charges
Oh, yeah,
become
that's
11-inch
right. Well, I
charges.
Yeah, you're
Oof, that hurts.
I am
Definitely
okay.
hurts.
You're good, buddy.
But you know what? I have underestimated these kinds of armies in the past, Grey Knights. If he starts rolling saves, he's going to be a tough customer.
My bottom guy's right there, so we're going to come to
Tau. It's one of those things where as soon as the Grey Knights touch the Tau lines, he's pretty clumped up back here. He's going to just rampage through here and kill a whole lot of stuff, but he's got to get there first. Oh, nice, Dead Rock. Very cool, man. Yeah. Big shout outs to Joey Rexer here in the chat, Rexer's Lasers, for doing some awesome prize support last weekend. What's up, punks? For the greater good, indeed. Oh, the Dreadnought, coming out. Love seeing the old refrigerator on legs. Getting ready to shoot some dinosaurs. One Dreadnought can wipe a Tau army. Okay, Blank. Well, if that's true, he's only got one left to do it with.
Won't be able to purify there. You've got guys
You
on
can
it.
purify even if I'm there. There's nothing in your rule that says you can't.
All right. That works that way. I guess so movement's done.
Okay, cool.
Psychic phase it is.
You can purify it. You can. Are you putting a guy on this point or no? Or you want to stay where you're at? Your Terminators. I just don't know if you forgot about him because I didn't know if you could see him from where you were.
Yeah, he's got Terminators over here behind the
Yeah,
wall.
might as well just to get the point away. Let me come around
And
there.
that way you can also attempt to purify there.
Noah here is
Yeah,
being a
points are
really good
points.
sport, by the way. Seems like he's judged his opponent might not play in tournaments too often. He's given him some advice and stuff. It's something really wholesome
That'll
to
go
see in a
wherever we
40K
need to.
tournament.
Oh no, not my drones.
Yeah, the bad news is here for the
Yeah,
Grey
watch
Knights.
I'll whiff and not get any
You'll
of them.
kill him.
He's kind of suckering these paladins out with drones, and now they're standing in the
All you
open.
gotta do is kill
and that's
one squad
no
of
good.
troops and those drones to get your
Yeah.
grind, so you're good.
He can't really consolidate back onto the terrain
Psych
either, so
time.
he's going to have to go this direction.
Okay.
Because remember, you have to consolidate closer to the nearest enemy model.
They're going to attempt to purify. And we peril.
That's a peril.
Still goes off.
Yeah, but we still peril. Oh, we. Okay, so
mortal
you're
wounds?
just going to go. Well, let me see. I'm going to see if I can save that.
You
Because
can't consolidate
If
back
he-
the way
if
turn. You
he
got to
dies-
consolidate
if a
forward.
Model dies
Yeah.
or a unit dies, don't they explode and hurt out all the sectors around them? Are you CP re-rolling it?
Do
or
what?
you? Oh no, you're feel no painting it, right?
Yeah.
Was
Huge
that a
support
character?
already this morning, guys,
No.
by the way.
Okay.
Really appreciate it.
Hold on, we got to roll. Does he die?
He's dead, anyways.
All right. Well, we have to check because we got to check on the wording because there is a thing that if a psyker
Charles,
dies
they're a
from
dinosaur
perils, they create like a little warp storm that drags everybody in with them. And I don't know where my rule book is. Do you have the book with
That's
the
true,
actual-
Jared, but I just don't see
Not
how
before,
he.
no.
So if he wipes these, I
I
guess,
haven't even seen that.
I have
like,
one.
how is he going to
I just-
consolidate
I thought for
backwards?
sure it was in my bag.
He might be able to do it. You're right, though.
Ah, there it is.
If he can somehow
No.
kill these guys and then end up closer to this direction while still
just
being
matters
on
if
the
it says
terrain,
unit
like over
or
here,
model.
maybe. I just
Right.
that's
If
really
it's model, then everyone over there within 6 inches takes mortals. If it's unit, then if I'm remembering it right, I might just be misremembering it, but psychic phase.
tough. He's definitely closer to the turtle than he is to those fire warriors in the middle.
So transport psychic.
Yeah, Mike P, that's a really good way to
Perils
put it
of
for
the
sure.
warp. Okay.
Thanks
If
for the
a
subs,
psychic
guys.
Is destroy unit. All right,
Yeah.
you're good.
It's unit.
Cool. Good job. It's unit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because otherwise, it's D3 mortals to everybody.
Yeah, that was. All right, so that's one. We'll purify there. Okay.
Yeah, I turn,
that's
I'm
good.
pretty surprised that they didn't clarify
And
that
that's all
at
it's
the
gonna
tournament
purify.
level.
Well, no.
They got a toe on.
Because usually with terrain like this, you play
corner.
corner to corner like this.
And you can shoot.
We'll CP reroll that.
All right. It's this unit here?
Yeah.
Okay.
They've got literally a toe.
All right.
cool.
Well, let's see if I'm within 24, because if I am, I'm going to try to
See if
deny
you
it
deny
plus
it.
1. Yeah. So you got a what?
I got
An 8 or 9?
8 or 9. Go with 8.
Okay. So I need 8 on the dice? No. You're good.
All right.
But remember, guys, I just want to point out it's fine to think about what you would have done in this situation or whatever. But remember,
Okay,
we're not in this
sanctuary.
situation, right?
Okay.
We're sitting at home on our couches or chilling from the comfort of our hobby spaces or whatever.
Paladins will
It's a
cast
whole
their
different
extra
thing
armor
playing
save.
on the stream. So
What does that go off on?
It goes off on a 5, I think.
Goes off on a 6.
Oh,
so
shit.
Nope.
All right. Shields are down.
yeah, exactly, whiskey. I know you guys know that. I just like to
And you
remind
used the
everyone.
CP, did you say?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
marked it. And he's going to try to gate the Terminators.
8.
8, yeah.
8 goes off. Hey, Mark, good to see you, man. Yeah, you're right. The
Not
mortal
forget, I
wounds
can
do
recoup
spill
charge by
over,
2.
so
Right.
he
You don't
forgot
get
to do
11 on the
that.
dice.
Seems like our Grey Knights players
I'm going to try to put some ammo in there.
maybe
first.
not as
right.
familiar with the game. Yeah, both armies look really nice. I agree. It's easy to get out of practice a little bit and forget these little things if you don't play a lot. So he's putting his paladins out in the middle of there to try to get some
That's about all we've got there.
trying to get some angles on those crisis suits.
Shooting phase.
Yes.
Let me mark my purifies. There we go.
Money.
Shooting time.
Oh, he did get 1 5 of feel no
We'll
pain.
start right here.
Okay.
One.
I thought it was a 6 up feel no pain, not a 5, but that makes more sense. Thanks, guys. Oh yeah, because 5 up against mortals, right? Because they're Grey Knights.
They're within half
the thing.
range.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, dude. You're all day. You're on
Yeah, so we'll
16
get
shots,
that.
right?
Renegade November, nice, Jared. Looking forward to that.
Please.
Yeah, I'm looking forward. That's going to be up in Minnesota. I wanted to go there last year, but it
Entries.
didn't work out. So
Can you mind if I just roll the dice?
does he not have an apothecary in his list, guys? Because if he does, he maybe forgot to bring a guy
Fours.
back to life here. Unless Grey Knights don't have that
4 guys.
stratagem.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Cool.
This is the downside, though. When you're in this situation of trading off units to control the center of the board, Grey Knights are never going to win that battle because every unit they stick out there in a trade, they're going to lose. And they cost a whole lot more. He does have an apothecary, Dorian? Okay.
I think I'm going to send 3 Terminators that way and 2 that way.
Okay.
Okay, they do have it. Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, so this is the
what I
3
thought,
going
but-
into your breachers.
Sure, 12 shot. You don't have bolter discipline, right?
Emperor's Children,
You're just
yeah.
shooting 6 shots, right?
No, Terminators have it.
No, Grey Knight Terminators, no. It's a Space Marine rule. Double check. Maybe they do. I know Custodes don't.
Is he asking about
It's be in your
Bolter
special rules right
discipline?
before your data sheets. Right before your data sheet.
Oh, so he's just
All the way.
forgot
There
to
you
do
go.
his 5-up feel no pain against all the
Should
damage
be-
he took, Jacob? That's a bummer, man.
Like bolter.
Bolter discipline.
Yeah, you got it. Bolter
Terminator.
discipline? All right, cool. Sorry,
Yeah.
my
Sigma
bad.
Models Terminator.
That's my bad. I'm sorry.
I'll say I've been playing that wrong for a while.
No.
Just making sure that the Grey Knights have bolter discipline. So.
All right, so
yeah.
that's going into them.
So 12 shots. 3s, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and 3s. And 4s.
Oof.
3 more.
Okay.
1 guy. All right, 3 guys left.
All right, so then the other 2 guys.
Yeah, I
shooting
turned. It seems
into
like he forgot
the-
about his chapter
guys.
tactic or whatever it is to give him his 5-up feel no pain aura.
All right, so that's 1. The toughness 5, right?
Yeah. So
Oh no, bolter discipline. Yeah.
nice.
There
All
you
right. So 7.
7
we'll
more
start on the
saves.
4-ups on the
Top
shield drone.
players now 2 beers. Yeah.
Make one. So 1 shield drone dies. This
Okay.
guy not shield drone. Sorry, marker drone because they only have the thing. So the 2 marker drones die after 3, and then we'll go to a shield drone 2 at a time.
Oh, sorry, he's shooting down,
We'll-
down here
he takes
into
one
these
move.
guys.
Takes another win, so we'll lose a shield drone, and so we'll lose a shield drone and a marker drone.
Shield drone
So,
and marker drone
Marker
down.
drone, marker drone, shield drone.
Okay.
Cool.
Grandmaster's going to shoot everything into him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, MLP, and it's probably, he may not be someone who plays in tournaments a bunch or hasn't like played a bunch leading up to this. It's also the first game of the
little
weekend,
gun?
so
That's the Gatling gun, yeah. So 2s.
7's in chat.
Come here.
Shooting now his Dread Knight into him.
5 on 5, so 4s.
Basically making this charge impossible, unfortunately.
All right. So on the unwounded shield drone, takes a wound. He dies. And then moving to, these are 1 damage each.
Yeah.
We'll move to the
Pretty sure they're Adeptus
minus
Astartes.
sergeant in the
crazy.
back, the guy with the 2-up save. He's on 3-ups. Good. Okay.
All right. Cannon.
And then we lost a shield drone. We have 1 shield drone left.
Still roll 1s, of course.
There you go, Lloyd, yeah. Strategically lose that first round and get to play fun games the rest of the weekend.
AP2, right?
Yes.
Sanctified
Save.
Astartes. Okay, thank you guys.
So fail it. I'm going to pop my once per game Fort Feel No Pain.
Okay.
So 2 damage, make 1 fail 1, so he's taken 1 wound, and we've done, I'll do it over here. He's taken 1 wound, and we've done 1 save. We had 1 failed save. How many were there total? 3 total, right? There were 3 wounds total?
3 went through.
All right. So I made 1 save, I failed 1. And we have 1.
Yeah, they're being a little bit
that.
undisciplined with the clock right now, and that's something we hate to see after the last couple of weekends.
he takes 2.
Luckily, it's the first round. I don't think it's
He's got
going to
2.
matter too much, but would like to see these guys managing the clock a little bit more closely if they're going to use it. I think that's something my takeaway from the last few weekends.
Take these black dice away. So
If you're going to play with the
Oh,
clock,
yeah.
you should manage the clock well. You can't agree to play on the clock and then
Let's see.
play it sloppy.
Line of sight.
Definitely causes some issues. Again, don't think it's going to matter in this particular game too much, I hope. But we'll see. Hey, Tom, good to see you. Good morning.
Yeah, I say that covers your base. So 2. 2 can see.
Yeah, MLP. I will say that after the last few
Fives.
weekends with the clock issues we've had, I'm
Nothing.
going to have a judge
Nothing?
standing at our
Not a
table
thing.
for Sunday from now on to manage the clock.
The Terminators into the shields.
I think they should be doing that at top table anyway, but not every tournament does it, so.
Their toughness of 4. 4. So 4 and 4. 4s. Nothing.
Wow.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
You'll get him in combat.
Charging time.
All right. Who's charging first? All right. Come on in.
That's about all we've. I think that's about all we've really got.
So roll your charge, move your move, and then I'll pull those drones.
WR, I hope you have a great time.
I mean,
I think you're going to have a lot of fun. I can understand the nerves, but really excited that you're getting out there and playing in some tournaments.
Might as well charge over there too.
All right.
We'll
we're
start
gonna-
there.
Okay. So do this first.
So you're gonna try tie them
Yeah.
up.
I'm going to overwatch you, and I'm going to shoot you.
Okay, so there.
right,
That's
good.
there.
Okay. So do you want me to move them around for you?
Just
Because they're
put-
going to pull them, and you can pile that way or whatever you want.
Yeah, just put them right to the edge.
Right
of
to
it
the
there,
edge?
That's fine.
All right, cool. And then we just don't worry about this because I'll just resolve this. They don't have an invul, so they're just going to die. Cool. And then over there, so 1 CP for Overwatch.
Colin, there were just a
1
couple of
CP to
games
reduce
that
your charge
ended
by
because
2.
of the clock more than because of what
All
was
right.
happening on the table, and that's just in the finals is something you don't want to see,
6,
right?
7.
Or in the semifinals.
So 7.
We all want to just see the game be played out to its natural
8,
conclusion.
9, 10, 11. Here is 11 plasma shots hitting on 6s. 1. And then we have 8 missile shots. 3, 6, 8. Hitting on 6s. 2.
Wait, is he charging here?
Here's a wound on a 2. I get a reroll a wound because I'm Farsight Enclave. So 1 wound there. On a 3. 1 AP2. 1 AP4.
Oh, nice WR. Yeah. The Maryland Open's going to be great.
Put you on a 3 up.
Right.
2 damage.
Okay.
Oh my God, dude. Make a save,
And
please.
the AP4 just puts you on your 4 pinball.
5 of Invul.
5 of pinball. Sorry.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's flat 3. So you just one guy dies. All right. Let's see
Losing a
11 on the
Terminator
dice,
and
sir.
Overwatch on an 11
Yeah, the
inch
Terminators
charge.
have that
Man.
5 of Invul.
Yeah. 8. You want to reroll it?
That hurts. I've been this
I've got the points.
Grey Knights player before.
Cool. 10.
10. Close. No cigar.
You rolled a 10.
My turn. I think I pulled in such a
Fails
way
it,
that
though.
was bad for me. So I think I actually have to take a 4 and kill this drone in morale phase to maintain cohesion.
Okay.
All right, bottom of 2 coming up.
So I'll pick up. So we'll go to turn 2. Oh, do you have any end of turn scoring? Did you get your 2 for Purify?
Yep.
You've killed 1 unit. Oh, did you want to charge here? These 3 guys. Did you want to charge here?
Yeah.
Well, it should have been 9, Lloyd, but he killed some stuff. He shot some stuff dead.
4. It's a 4.
So he was further than 9 away there. So
Got
didn't
it.
quite make it.
You're in. So just resolve those chops, and then we'll call it good.
Drones did trigger a morale. I believe he failed the morale check and pulled
thing
a
out
drone
there.
here, I think is what happened. I'm not sure
11
what happened
chops?
there, but good to see you, Mike.
Yeah, they're 3 each attack, and you have your Justicar still, so
Yeah,
you have
so you're
11
still
chops.
4.
Right, 3, 6. No, 13 chops. 3, 6, 9.
Drones don't count for morale. That makes
13
sense.
chops.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just 3.
Well, a couple simple mistakes here coming out from both these
Threes.
players. Again, I want to remind you guys, it's first round,
And
so
2s.
it's normal to see a little bit of looser play,
And
you'd say, in the first round of a tournament like this.
6s will do mortals.
It's out of coherence. You gotcha, Mike.
Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah.
Got it, buddy. So you killed 2, and I only killed 1 unit last turn. So you got your grind.
Turtles are devilfish,
Grinds 2 points.
Daniel.
3. Cool. My turn.
Do it.
I
swap
don't
to
know
me.
why they're giving them
pick up
grind
4.
now, because it should be end of battle round, but
And then I'll pick up, I gotta double check, aerospace. I believe it's 4 or 5 points.
Yeah, I'm going to trust you because I'm going to screw up all kinds of stuff on this.
It's all
so
good, man.
Go for
all right, guys. Bottom of 2 coming up for the Tau.
it. This is the only way I've got to learn that.
Only gets 4 on
I think it's
primary,
the
though.
best
That's
way to
good for
learn.
the Grey Knights.
2 gets me 6. So I'll pick up 6 on aerospace.
Nice.
Okay. And now we'll go to my turn. All right.
And
so what needs to
this
happen?
secondary is
We
way
need to
too
kill
long.
these
It's
guys.
messing up all my overlays.
We need to kill those guys.
Yeah, you kill all those, I'm in trouble.
But I think we need to kill 3 units is what we need to do. That can mostly handle that. These guys can probably do this.
Oh, he's probably
I
just
don't know
marking
about
the
the
number
middle,
of
but we'll
units he
see.
killed for grind. I see. I think that's what he
Okay,
did.
so command phase abilities.
That makes sense. That's not actually 3 victory points. Just he killed 3 units for
Alright, so
grind.
this
It looks
unit
like Joe.
is
Thanks for
gonna
the
get-
$10, man.
Reroll all wounds within 9.
Listen to
no,
the streamer
sorry,
that
yeah,
just
reroll
drove
all
through
within 9.
Knoxville. Very
It's
cool. Very
movement.
cool. Thank you,
Movement.
man. Thanks for the support, brother.
This unit is going to get
There's some really pretty
on
roads
deck,
around here, Joe.
So they'll go over and handle
Really
this.
enjoyed my drive out here. Thanks for the support, man.
He's going to come over. They're going to...
Couldn't do it without you guys. Really
He's gonna
great
come
support
pop,
this
pop,
morning
pop.
already.
That's going to be a thing.
Thanks so much for all the super chats. Saw a couple new patrons as well.
Drago. All right, 17 inches off the corner of this, so we need to be there. Okay. So it looks like the edge of this objective is just further than 17. So
Dino
and
Tau.
your guy's there in
Yeah,
the corner, right?
Yeah, Mike.
No, he's over here.
Oh. Okay, so if I'm on this edge of the objective, I'm not getting charged unless you shunt or something. All right, cool. We're going to take this Devilfish advance. All right, so we're going to advance Devilfish for a total of 15.
So this devilfish here is a combination of devilfish parts and a turtle from AOS and a Caradron Overlords from AOS.
Hello, buddy.
That one model is probably like $300 in parts.
I'm a little
So I have to ask, I'm not trying to distract you or anything, but
Yeah,
how
of
many
course.
kits, like,
A lot. It's 2,000 plus points of Tau, like however many points of Cal kits for the guns, and then about 1,000 points so far or more of Seraphon.
it looks great, though.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. This guy, oh, they can advance and shoot. Do they care? A -1. Or can just fire and fade. I don't want to spend the CP. Oh, I have to be up a CP.
There's about 120 people here this weekend, Kalkoff. pretty big event.
We don't want to advance.
They sold out of 40K apparently.
All right, we're gonna angle this so his little tail is on there. These
Oh
guys
my
just gonna
God,
be 10.
robot, stop moving, please, for the love of God. Sometimes this robot just does not want to listen to me, guys.
What's that?
Drives me crazy. Take care, Dead Rock.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Thanks for tuning in, man.
Oh, that's right.
They've done a really great job with this.
This guy is gonna go. So we'll angle this guy back. This guy will go 8. Marker drone.
I feel like the Tau player did a really good job on that first
This
turn
guy's
of
empty. So what this guy's job is
giving the
be
Grey Knight
adjacent.
players some easy targets that were tempting that he probably should have ignored, because now he's a bunch of his armies standing out in the open in really vulnerable positions.
Advance.
Someplace you do not want to be if you're the Grey
Hang out over
Knights.
there.
If you're hugging
we'll
terrain
advance.
with this Grey Knights army, you literally get twice as durable. So
For another 3s for 15.
against most fire anyway.
Come a little shy to associate for a pivot. We're gonna just put a little fin on there. And
Robots
then
gating
these
sentience.
guys.
Yeah.
I think these guys are gonna move. Just be within 18 of there. What's 17? Where's the nearest paladin here?
You're gonna go. That'll bring you to the exact
16 lemon russes.
All right, so we are just out of 7.
Very nice, Josh. I would put him on stream, but you didn't spell Lehman Russ correctly, and as a Space Wolf player, I took that personally. So,
Yep.
rip to your friend.
Then we want to put this commander right here. We'll tail a drone back.
Oh yeah, Joe, I came up that direction
this
on 75.
backfield.
It was really pretty. This whole part of the country is just really, really nice to drive through.
And then these guys can move 8. So we want to be within 9 inches.
Josh, it's
there.
okay. There's nothing that Space Wolf players love more than being pedantic about the pronunciation of the units in their army. So thank you for giving me the opportunity to be a jerk.
So right there is.
Oh, hold it right. Okay, you
Yeah,
got it.
you're fine. So these guys move 18. So I can totally get there. And I need 17 off of a paladin, if you don't mind. Okay, so if I want to be within full rerolls to wound.
You know what, Jacob, if I actually counted up the amount of hours I spent painting my stuff,
So we're
it would
just gonna
be
go
kind of shocking, I think. But
up
it's
to
time well spent, you know.
there.
The tortoise is a devilfish.
The
Yeah.
outside of 17. Thank you so much for that.
No
Appreciate you. And then
Yeah, Adrian. This we were saying his army, like this
Everyone,
devilfish is
18.
probably like $300 in bits.
that.
There's a devilfish,
guys
it's a
got-
Caradron Overlords, and a turtle from
Yeah.
Age of Sigmar. It's crazy. Russell Tassin, thanks for the $5, man.
Hey, Grandmaster.
Thank you
moves
so much
10,
for
right?
being on the stream last weekend, dude. That was a really fun game.
Grandmaster moves 10,
Thanks for the
9.
support, man.
9.
Yeah,
It's always
no,
fun having
no,
you on the stream,
pretty
brother.
Sure it's 9. Should be the same as the other. Yeah, 9.
So devilfish, bunch of crisis suits over here. The shells are drones of different kinds.
So let's see. I think if I shut
The
you,
guys riding on
I don't
dinosaurs
think
are
you
also
come in
crisis
anywhere
suits.
that I don't like. So we're gonna go
A
over-
turtle is amphibious, and a tortoise lives on land. Daniel, that's the answer. Former biology teacher checking in.
Otherwise, this guy goes 9, and then a charge. Do I need to do that if I'm going to hold all those? Do I need to
I love
get
tactical
aggressive
also
there? I
matters,
think I
yeah.
do. I think these
Sorry, why am I answering turtle
fall
questions?
back
We have a
to
turtle in chat right now. Trevi, I'm going to redirect all turtle-related questions to you.
There. Okay, so actually these guys are just going to actually
You're much more
fall
qualified to answer
back
them
a
than
little
I am.
further. We'll make sure everyone.
All right, MLP, take care, man. Always a pleasure. Drive safe.
To the Terminators.
I only answered tortoise questions. Can I sign up for
Make sure
tortoise
it's far
facts?
back.
what card do you use to manage all these cameras, Garrett? They're all mostly they're USB, but there's a mixture of USB
I think
and
we're ready to
NDI, which is a
need it.
network-based
All right.
protocol, and HDMI. So I've got a little bit of everything.
Let's start with Senior Slappy Pants.
He did forget
This
to
guy?
shoot his dreadnought. I'm pretty
So
sure.
he has
yeah.
a gun that's D6 plus 2 shots, strength 4, AP2, flat 2.
Okay.
So we're going to start there for 3 shots. He rerolls all hits and wounds. Hits on 2.
I only taught biology for
forward.
1 year.
Rerolls all wounds.
So I consider myself a
3
chemistry
wounds,
teacher
AP2,
at heart.
flat 2.
That's
so
what I
you're
taught
on,
for
3 of
5
6.
years. That's what I got my degree in too. So.
Good.
Cool.
There we go. Make some
Okay, now we
saves.
have 6 shots, overcharge. Gonna win you on 2s, hit on 2s.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Every
Yeah,
roll hits
definitely
and
reroll.
wounds, so.
No, still took one. That's not bad though.
And then wound on 2s. Reroll this wound. Cool. You have 5 3-up saves. Wow.
There you go. Now he's going to make some
Turning it.
saves. He's turned it around, guys.
Well, this might not go the way I thought it was going to go.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, right. He does have the correct weapons glued on each, I believe.
Oh, I'm supposed to do it the first time I shoot, but do you mind if I do my fire and fade when I shoot them? I meant
That's
to
what
do
we
that
want you to
first.
think.
Go ahead,
Andrew.
man. I'm going to mess stuff up. So,
All right. Well, thank you for that.
No,
These guys are going to shoot.
At the end of the day, it's a game.
Yeah.
You know.
These are going to be on your 2
It's
saves.
not a game. It's very
6,
serious
8,
business.
9,
What is this guy talking
plus
about?
6. Okay.
Where does the drones come out of the devilfish?
Re-rolling 1 wound. Oh, we'll roll that one. Boop. So start with 3 wounds. AP nothing, no cover.
Oh, Tal's dice are turning on him a little bit here. Oh, no.
Wow, those went through. Holy crap.
Oh, no.
6,
There's
8,
one apiece, right?
10, yeah. 12, 14, 16, 18. Here's burst cannons.
Nope, one escaped.
Reroll 1s because of the guy behind him.
You got one more one.
Cody, good to see you. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. You
little
got
wave
almost
because I'm
over 100
12
likes
hit
now.
on
Wow, thank you guys so much.
3s.
It does help people find the stream. We're going to be here 3 days this
on
weekend
3s.
for Rocky Top Game Con in Knoxville, Tennessee.
All right, you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
I'm just going to re-roll yours.
Yeah, 11 2-up saves.
Oh, man. He's got to make,
Easier that way.
if he fails any of these,
Yeah,
nailed one.
Yeah. All right, and then
Does kill a guy. Man, if he
Three,
was in
6 on
cover
your
here,
burst.
that still would have been a fail, but those other 2s would have been a pass
3.
before.
for
hurt.
12, 15, 9, 12, 15.
Thanks for shipping that stuff out, Joey. That helps me a lot too, man.
Puck die. Reroll 1s. Lose a 2. These are 4s.
Tau player doing a good job of keeping his important stuff well hidden
2,
here.
3, 4, 5.
He's only sending out
7.
the stuff he needs to take these points.
And
He's
AP1,
definitely playing a
no
very
cover.
smart game
So
here.
just on your 2-up.
And we're good.
Cool. Well.
Kyle, thanks for the $5, man.
Plasma shot. Can I shoot
She asked
that?
for entertaining me on the
Like I said,
6-hour
this
drive
is
from
a
LA to
game.
San Fran for BAO. Wow, man. Well, drive safely.
So this is on your involved.
And good luck this weekend.
Good. You can't fail safe. Jesus.
I hope
And then the
BAO
fire
goes
fade
well
would
for
just go,
everybody
whoop.
involved. Going to be a great weekend for Warhammer fans. Get to watch 2 great tournaments this weekend.
This one will actually go this way. I have way more. Actually, so this guy would just be slightly off, actually, for distance. Cool.
Yeah, what Trevi said is right.
There.
When you have a custom army like this, you get it cleared with the TO before the event starts. And
yeah,
and
you-
I'm
remember,
OPSEC too. I made them OPSEC with this.
the
That's right.
TO's
I'm
word
OPSEC
is
and it'll
law.
count this, so it'll be. So I'll pull it because I killed that
Yes,
single.
BAO is this weekend,
Yeah.
Ryan. Yep, they're going to start streaming later today. Remember, they're Pacific time and we're Eastern, so it's a 3-hour time
Okay.
difference.
Let's go over here. And
Or a
let's
4-hour
put,
time difference.
This entire guy into those guys.
No, 3 hours.
Alrighty.
All right, so here
And
is,
they do have Sanctuary, so.
which is 4-up bolt.
Yeah.
All my stuff, all this is 30 shots, AP 1 and 0, no cover.
Oh, alright.
All right, so here is
Well, otherwise I'm going to forget if I don't say it.
here's 8 shots. This you can't use the feel no pain if you have it. This is strength 6, AP 1. Actually, let me double check the value. One of them is strength.
A lot of
6, one them
Warhammer,
is strength
yep.
5. They're 2 higher.
This is Death or
value
Zeal, Charles.
burst
Yeah,
cannons.
good question.
Yeah, there's so much in these books to learn now, it's
I know.
insane.
Tortoise makes the best soup.
All right, protect system. The lots of
You know,
numbers and numbers
rule of cool
gun.
is definitely a thing. Like, I'm all about the rule of cool. If your army looks cool,
8 shots, strength 6, AP 1, 1 damage, no cover, no feel, no pain.
Cody says loving his Space Wolf successor chapter. Yeah, very cool, man. Hey, Scott Rumpel, I don't know if he's still in the chat. He won like a 50-person GT last weekend with Space Wolves, man. Inspiration to us all. And his army's beautiful.
3 of them failed.
Okay, 1 damage each. And then...
But I'm glad you're having fun with the Space Wolves, brother.
These are strength
Fenris
5,
Hylda.
Another 5, AP1.
Yeah, it's all about that rule of cool, for sure.
This is AP1?
Yep.
So it's armor?
Yeah, just armor. These will all be on your armor save.
Okay, so 1 failed.
3, 6,
And that's another guy?
12. And here's 12, strength 5, AP 0.
Hey, Stefan.
2s.
Assembling my new barbecue grill. Ooh, very nice, very nice.
5s. Or 3s.
It's barbecue and weather right now.
3s, that was a 2. 6, 7. Okay. 7 at AP 0, no cover.
Space Wolves, best chapter confirmed, yep.
So 1 fail.
Cool.
Amen, brother.
1 damage.
1 damage.
So, Scott, are you first place in ITC for Space Wolves now? Seems like you should be.
We'll put the
flat damage means that it's
6,
not
8.
A variable amount of damage, like it's not a
fours,
D3, for example, or a D6 damage. Flat damage just means it's always the same amount.
I'll wound you twice.
Good question, though.
Okay. Good. Cool. And then the guns from inside.
Nice, Stefan. Very nice.
I get a reroll.
It's been raining here all weekend.
1, AP1.
The turtles are devilfish.
All right.
Switch eternity, and the little shells are drones. It's a really cool army. Very beautiful.
We'll put this whole ghost keel into them.
Oh,
we'll
second
overcharge.
place. Okay, Scott. Well,
so here
you better win in a
6,
couple weeks, man.
8. Or here's 6 of the big guns. Hits on. Okay, take 1 mortal, and then I'll put it on the actual ghost keel this time. Okay. Which means I have to keep putting wounds on him, but not the drone. And then I'll hit you within 12, so I'll hit you 3s.
Oh, I guess these Triceratopses or whatever are ghost keels?
I'll wound you twice at AP2, so AP1, so 4 up saves. They're 3 damage each. We're good. Cool. All right, 3, 6, 8, 10, 12. Here's the burst cannon from that model.
Yeah, these stegodons are ghost keels, I guess. Pretty cool.
5. AP 0, no cover is fine if you have cover. Right,
so fail 2.
All right, lose a guy. Yep.
Yeah, these things here.
And transfer that.
I love this conversion so much.
We'll go to the next ghost keel. This time we won't overcharge.
You can direct all of your turtle-related questions to Tactical Tortoise in the chat.
Okay.
He's been deputized to answer all turtle-related questions this game.
3s. Reroll a wound.
So, Trevi, make sure you got your thumbs ready to answer those questions, please.
Flat 2.
Okay, cool. So he's done.
Sweet.
I hear you there, Alan. I painted 32 guardsmen in 8th edition for the Loyal 32, and I will never paint another guardsman ever again. I'm on strike for the rest of my life.
But that's okay. We'll put that entire squad into the Terminators. From over there.
Into these guys?
Yeah. I drew a millimeter line to the far edge guy. Okay. If it's wrong, I can adjust them. They had plenty of movement. All right, so here is 3, 9, 10, 11. Here's 11.
Oh, this group is shooting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
no.
I was looking at those other ones.
No. Okay. These guys are going to hit on 4s, and they're going to wound on 2s. All right, they get a reroll all wound. Okay, so you start with 6 AP 4, so 6 5-up involves, and fail 1, a guy dies.
Jeez, this is gonna hurt so bad.
Crunchy.
3 guys die. And these are 2-ups.
It was in Utah, Jared, last weekend.
These are AP 2 is what I should say when I roll this.
Oh no.
And then you have 7 or 6 AP 2, so it goes to AP 1, so 6
223 guns. Man, dude, if he loses this squad of paladins, which he's almost certainly gonna do.
So that's 1.
He only failed 1, I think.
2. Put them at 1.
Yep. Yeah, he's still alive, so that's good.
1 guy still alive.
Yep, that's fine.
That 1 guy could be real annoying for the
I
tower,
guess
though.
we're gonna try to plank this. It won't work. He's at 1 wound, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna put 3 airburst fragmentation projectors. They're indirect, so you're gonna be on a 2-up, and I'm gonna hit you on 5s. But maybe we put it 1 wound through.
There's that indirect
So there's
fire
9,
nerf going.
11, 6, 9, 11. I'm hitting you on 5s.
Ooh, that hurts, Josh.
Well, that's not bad.
Jeremy, last weekend was Alamo GT
And I'm gonna wound
in
you
San
on
Antonio.
4.
It's my home tournament. I was really excited to be there.
Okay, and you're on a 2-up save. So
A bunch of really
don't
great
fail
games
one.
last weekend.
basically.
5, don't fail a save.
Oh man, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, you failed
We'll
one.
CP the
Gonna
1.
CP reroll it.
Come on. And probably fail it. Let's see.
Oh, the drama on a 2.
I don't think I have anything else that can shoot them. So
Adrian, I didn't hear him say he was new, but
that
he seems like he's
be-
pretty new.
So you
based
got
on his
morale
play
there?
here. I'm glad you had a lot of fun, Mark. I'm super glad to hear
Negative
that.
4 from 8. So 5 and 6s failed.
Oh my God! Don't fail morale with a
Lost
paladin,
3 guys that
please.
round.
Oh, did they lose one before? Yeah.
Yeah.
So 6s fail. Just 1 dice.
Don't do it.
1
Oh,
die, and a
this
6
one?
is gonna fail.
I've been doing that wrong the whole time, too.
You're good.
Insanely
All right.
brave. All right, good stuff.
So at the end of my turn, I got my strangle.
It does look great, Luminarch. I agree. Yeah, it seems like this
Because
Grey Knight player's a little bit
it's
rusty,
these
but
guys are
I'm
offset.
really glad to see that he came out to play this weekend.
The transport's
What?
offset.
Yeah, it's strangle. You
His
don't have any
opponent's being a
models, right?
really great
Yeah,
sport,
two-
explaining
his flip
stuff
them.
to him, and
The paladin.
Oh, I thought I asked you who was. Fucked up.
Yeah, I thought when you were talking about that, you meant like those guys there.
I didn't realize. I should have spent the CP to get the 2 drones out, then it wouldn't be a problem. Fuck.
If you want, pop the drones out, put them on there, man.
You sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel bad about this.
so he's going
It's a game.
to
All right.
combat
If
debarkation,
communication error, make it right. You know, it's not a big deal.
All
I
right.
believe.
I appreciate you. You're too nice. So they would have got a 10 advanced and just be sitting
dude.
right here.
It's a game, man. I'm not coming here to get stressed out, you know?
I just, the L's fuck me up, man. All right, on to you. I mean, you don't have to give me this. You know that. I won't be butthurt. And my mistakes are my mistakes.
Yeah, good sportsmanship.
No, like I
here.
said, because I'm sure I'm going to make mistakes. You've been courteous. I'm going to be courteous back. That's how it works.
Gotta say,
I
that's
killed the unit
definitely.
I killed the unit in
They're
the
still
middle.
alive.
Good
Killed
play
me
there.
in the middle.
So I picked up 2 more on abhor. And that's it. On to your turn.
Are you going to charge anything?
No.
Okay.
I was going to do this one originally, but
Both these guys seem like they'd be great to play
All right.
against, for sure.
My go. So they're going to chill out where they are.
All right, guys.
yep.
Where
Let's see. On the command.
are we going now? Top of 3 coming up for the Grey Knights.
He'll give the paladins the reroll.
Okay.
Actually, forgot to do that last time, but that's fine. They didn't do anything, so they're good.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, both these guys have been really cool to see.
Oh, you know what we haven't been tracking?
What's that?
Your first turn, you got an extra 2 on primary, or extra 2
Oh,
on
the
primary. 'cause you
tertiary?
took the middle, yep. And then my turn, my round 1, I did that as well, so I would have got.
Yeah, Max, exactly
Mine
right.
just
Like,
now,
people are always going
I
to make mistakes in these games.
Killed the unit on objective, so I would have got 3 just now. Right?
Yep, you killed it
All
on
right,
there.
Cool. All right, sweet. That's correct now.
And then I killed your other unit on it that
On
one
the
time.
objective on your turn, so you would have
Yeah.
picked up 7 on that turn.
Okay.
Right, because if you do both things, you get 3
Which means
points.
you actually, and you went first, right?
If
So
you
took
do
an
one
objective
thing, you get
didn't
2
hold
points. But
before.
if you do 2 of the
So you actually
things,
picked up that. There you go.
you get 1 point. So there we go. All right, now he's going to get some
All right,
primary here. I
so
don't know
that's
how
all
much.
command
but
phase fun. Moving time.
He's only holding 1. No, he's holding this one as well, right? These guys are OBSEC. Hopefully they remember here in a second to do their primary scoring.
I actually remember to shoot him this time. I forgot the last couple of times.
No, Josh, it pretty much always is, right? This level of sportsmanship
Almost
is
the cover.
the norm, not the exception, I would say, for sure. Edward, this terrain is stuff that I believe that they made just for Rocky Top this weekend. Every table here has the same terrain layout, which is really cool to see.
You know, it's time to come through the wall. Hope for the best.
Come on in.
Elendry, thanks for
Is
the
the water
sub.
fine? You
I
are a
mean,
turtle.
you've been making saves like a fucking
120
gangbusters,
people
so I
here
don't
this
know.
weekend, JCM.
It's not fine for me.
Roughly. I think it's actually
Me and my pool over
119.
here.
Well, I mean, when you got to go, you got to go.
Man, these the paladins have not yet really cracked into any of the dangerous units. Unfortunately, he's definitely given them like easy units to kill
Hey, you're in
here,
the military, you know how that works.
Yeah.
but hasn't really gotten
I learned
into
a
the really
disgusting
bad.
fact,
Like he hasn't touched any of the suits
Did
yet.
You know that chlorine is actually mostly scentless.
Hasn't touched these ghost
You smell a highly
keels.
chlorinated pool. It's what you're smelling is the reaction of urine with the chlorine, and not.
I didn't know that, and that's a fun fact. I wish you kept to yourself.
It's actually not true,
I just
by the
ruined
way.
your life. It ruined my life.
Hashtag chemistry teacher.
I'm not gonna be able to look at a pool the same again. Now. Thanks, appreciate it.
Like, the smell of chlorine. No, that's not what that is.
Yep. No,
I feel
that's
like
just,
these guys are super dead in a
thanks.
second.
That's fantastic. All right. On that fun note, we're gonna purify out there. We're not. I lied.
Ooh, fails of purification.
Wait, did you go first?
Yeah.
Oh. So don't
It's
you
just
have,
chlorine.
did you just pick
That's what
up,
chlorine smells like.
primary?
Trust me, I've made it
It's turn
before.
3 though, right now, right? Yeah. So you just pick. Yeah. So you need to count your primary. You're holding.
You can literally make chlorine in a
Oh,
test
one. You
tube,
hold one.
and it
I
don't
smells
have
exactly
one.
like
Yeah.
that.
Right. So you have 4. Perfect.
Yeah, I only
All
have
right.
one at the
I mean,
start.
Mark Rober's
Now
a
I'm
smart
on
guy, but he's not a
36.
chemist.
This is very important. I was like,
Okay.
wait a minute. What's up, buddy? How's your game?
So let's go.
Did you go just unga bunga across the board and murdered everything?
And I'm gonna spend the CP to re-roll that one.
So he's re-rolling,
Did you take
and he gets
Yeah,
it.
that's
Okay, thank God. Gotta
So I
get those
got that
purifying
one, so
rituals
command point
off.
re-rolled it.
right,
Now we're
cool.
gonna go to purify that one, and we're not gonna get it.
The one in the back?
Yeah, we didn't get that one.
That's all right.
So now I'm gonna go purify that one with the apothecary.
Purified.
It's on YouTube, so it must be true. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, but I'm also on YouTube,
I
Mike, so doesn't that make what I said true?
He ended up with 51 points, and I think I probably gave him 40 of those.
Okay.
Just to be nice. I was like, bro, let's get you some points. This is just off.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, we're all on YouTube, so everything we say is true. All of us. All the
Free.
time.
Down 3. Who went first?
He did.
I'm not used to this.
He went first. He's going. Yeah, he's going on his turn right now. So don't worry about his. If you look at the turn 1 and 2.
I feel like you should have gotten an 8. Yeah, because I think he's holding this one, and he's holding this
7
one,
paladins,
right?
2 buffs, turn
And he's
players.
holding. Well, no, he wasn't holding that one at the start of his turn.
Let's try that one
Hiding
now.
all game. I've killed a dreadnought.
It's a hold 1, hold 2.
Like a squad of infantry, and I'm okay position. We'll see how it goes.
Good luck, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got the 5. Didn't get that one, or that one.
You didn't pick up any, so you got 1.
I got 1.
Jeez, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Oh, wrong
not
one.
that.
Oh, that's right. The Christ suits have OBSEC, Michael. That's
Sometimes
right. That's
psychic
right.
powers
That's
just happen
right.
that way.
Yeah, good point. Good point. I forgot because he chart. No, sorry.
Because I used my +1 the
From
first
Enforcer.
round, but I
Gotcha,
didn't
gotcha.
use it
Thanks,
this time.
guys.
I should have
Thank you.
used it.
That makes
I just
sense.
forgot to use it again.
Once again, the players playing the actual game usually get it right. So he was only holding 1. Good point. Thank you, chat. You guys are MVP as always.
Paladins are going to put their armor on themselves.
Yep.
Okay, we got that.
I'm gonna try to deny it.
Go for it. I got a 10.
I need a 10 on the dice. Nope.
Okay.
Get that junk out of here. YouTube doesn't lie.
Okay, so he
Abraham
is
Lincoln,
supposed to
Michael
do
Scott.
that.
Right. I think he did say that he gave it to him, Mike. Yeah. Now that you guys
He's not
mentioned
really
it.
close enough to do anything. No one else can really see for anything else.
Tao really playing the keep away game here
We're gonna have.
very effectively.
Right.
Yeah, I believe that's everything.
Okay.
Shooting time. We'll start back in the corner.
Okay.
Got my 4 guys back there.
Yep. Guys who are apparently snipers with their bolt weapons.
All right.
See if he remembers to shoot the dreadnought this turn.
And 3.
Tao is using Kauyan. Yes, Mike. Yeah. Did say that at the start of the game.
5s.
It's like 5, so 3.
Yep, there you go.
So here's 2 on a shield drone. Make 1 fail 1. Last one shield drone. Good. Shield drone with 1 wound.
All right. So that didn't work as fun as we thought. Let's go for this little blob right here.
Okay.
Shoot into.
The fish.
Yeah, the drones are separate, aren't they?
Yeah. And you just mop them up in close combat, so it's not.
Yeah, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to shoot into the fish. So that's 4. 5.
Shooting the devilfish here.
6.
Game over already? Oh.
If you have, if you need somebody to roll
Lots of shots.
I know the first day is the first chance.
Yeah, thank you.
Lots of ones.
Yeah.
Reroll everything though, right?
Next round.
Not everything, though.
They're paladins. They reroll hits because you gave Drago their.
These are Dino Taos. Yes,
Reroll
Nate's
hits.
stopping by the way, guys. You guys might have remember Nate, his first ever game at a tournament we played on stream.
No, they hit on
No,
And then he
Twos
became
and
the
melee.
first ever patron for the channel.
3s and
But yes, it is Kauyan,
All
guys.
right. So then reroll those hits.
put those back there. That's not bad.
No.
And that's toughness 7 on the
Yeah,
ship?
so 5s.
Okay.
Devilfish coming
Throw
up.
them in there.
Yeah, pretty much.
You forgot one.
He did, yes. He did do that huge melon. Yeah, he is in Kauyan, guys. He's still in Kauyan for
That's
now.
cocked.
All right.
So we'll get out the...
I'll set a plan. You tell me if. No, I'm just helping. Those
Remarkably
5s there,
close
right?
scoreboard.
Nope.
I just
There we go.
wish the
5.
Grey Knights could punch a little bit of the Tao's
Cool.
dangerous units
5?
here.
5.
I'll make 3. Take 2.
Okay.
If you can't put any damage into these crisis suits, it's going to be a long game for them.
He's on 11. Cool.
Then we're good there. Looks like I've got an edge to that guy right there.
Okay.
You want to check it?
No, I'm good, man.
Okay.
There's a storm bolter.
Yeah, it's just nothing crazy. It's from the Terminator, so.
Casual 4 shots from the Stormbolter.
Guy with the 2 up save. He's good. All right, where are we going?
Grandmaster into those boys back there.
All right.
And we still roll 1s. Good job, Grandmaster. 5 on 5, so let's see a 4s.
Grandmaster looks real nice. Props
not.
here to Chris.
3. -1.
On those guys?
This is first round, you look.
1
yes.
damage or 2 damage each?
That's correct.
1 damage.
Shield drone, good. Take 1 damage.
All right.
Shield drone's on a wound.
Cannon time.
Shield drones are still pretty good.
Still roll 1s. Good job.
Seems good. Are you shooting across the forest? Shouldn't you be hitting on 3s?
That's a crater.
Does it not do the same thing?
I thought
No,
only
craters
4s.
don't.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, cool.
Shouldn't this be movement only?
Yeah, movement and light cover. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 3?
Yeah, guys, if you ever want to know what the tournament round is, you can see down here in the bottom right corner of the
He
screen.
dies on the second one.
That tells you where we are in the
So
tournament.
it's,
Top middle is
the
the
first
turn of
round.
the game.
So we killed 1.
And then you got VP and CP up here. So that stuff isn't on every view, but it's there to find it if you guys ever
Outdoor
want to know.
Drago is going to shoot.
Hell yeah.
Come back here.
Bring it, people.
Yeah, blaming dice is a way to make sure you'll never get better at the game. But oh my god, there's a beautiful Sisters of Battle cosplay walking around here. Let's see if I can get a shot for you guys. Incredible. Doesn't mind
Nothing
me.
really special. But he does it on 2s.
Oh, she's going off camera.
And then toughness 4, 5, so give me 5.
That is sick.
The drone dies. I think 2 damage, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's -1, 2 damage on
Got
it.
the drone.
Damn it, Nurgle Matthew. I thought I had that one.
Good enough for government work. Last cannon.
Thanks, man.
Okay. Into the same guys?
Yeah, same guys.
All right, this you are -1 because you're shooting across the forest.
Yeah, that one is shooting across. So.
And you win on 2s. Or not 2s, sorry, 3s.
So that'd be 3, so that's both of those. And then their toughness 5, right?
Thanks for being here, you look.
Yeah, so win on 3s.
Yeah.
1.
1.
AP.
-3.
All right, so we're on. Put it on the guy with 2 up, so we're on a 5 up. Fails it.
Seth Oster and
Decent
Brad Chester
damage.
already won their games. Thanks for the
You
update,
got it.
Alan.
Cool.
Not a huge surprise there. All right, no, he did finally remember to shoot his Dreadnought, looks like.
All right, so shot. He
Scooping
can't
some- this
shoot.
game actually is
Shot.
a lot closer than I thought it should be right now, honestly.
Charging time.
Like, if I'm the Grey Knights, I feel like I'm in a pretty good
we
position
going?
here.
They're going to charge. They're going to charge. That's about all I can charge.
All right, come on in.
Well, they'll multi-charge.
Yep.
So we'll start with them.
Okay.
Yeah, Seth Oster's here this weekend, Mark.
So they're in about as fun as they want to be.
Hell yeah. Come get it.
Not all sure what he's touching here. I guess not charging the devilfish makes sense.
And then we'll see if they make their charge.
This guy was touching me and pushed me a little bit. We'll just fix that.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
just adjust
Yeah,
it. And then they're doing the multi. Yep.
I mean, honestly, if I'm Grey Knights and I have a big giant block of
that's
Terminators
false.
sitting on the center
I won't
objective
push
right
them
now,
too far.
and I can kill 2 units of Crisis Suits on this turn, possibly, that's not a bad position. Am I crazy?
Sometimes I love these models, except for when they decide they want to.
Like, I feel like the Tau have been pretty
you
far
say
ahead
that?
for most of this
Hell yeah.
game, but right now, Grandmaster
Alright,
is
copy,
not
boys.
on a point at all right now, it looks like. He's just standing out here in the open.
Where do you want to activate first?
There is one Terminator left alive on this point.
We'll activate the Paladins first.
Seth had to play against 45 Dark Angel Terminators round 1. Oh my god. I feel like these Paladins should be able to
I'll
take
do
these guys
the
out. We'll see.
swords first, and we'll do the other guy afterwards. But
That's a good point, Luke. Yeah, yeah. Tau do seem to kind of like jump off to an early lead and then kind of start
This is what
falling
we roll
behind a bit.
down to.
But wow,
good. Roll that
good
one.
roll. Holy
Another one.
cow.
Yep, they are.
Yeah.
Well, who's this against?
This is I'll put it on to the
Devilfish?
turtle. Yeah. Yeah.
None into the drones?
Devil turtle.
Devil turtle. All right, cool.
No, I want that to die.
All right, strength.
This here.
Oh, you're 5 on the swords, and you haven't.
Yeah.
You're not rolling the hammer.
So he's
right
not
now, right?
putting. I would
No.
put a couple into the drones just to try to get
So five.
grind here.
Five.
But what's up, Richard? Good to see you, man.
The 6s will do mortals.
Yep.
This one,
2.
Hope you're having a great
3.
start of your weekend here.
3
The
mortals.
apothecary is right behind this wall. I'm pretty
out.
sure. What's up, Bam? Good to see you, brother.
5.
See you, Bug Eater. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You gonna play your wolves again, man?
5, 8 6-up saves. So 8 6-up saves, and then 3 mortal ones.
I believe this is the apothecary.
8, 10, 2. Yeah, super dead.
I think this is the apothecary. You see his Narthekium back there. I think.
Now the hammer's left to whack the drones.
Thanks for the support, Bam. Really appreciate that.
Okay.
Maybe LOL all the Wolfen. Very nice, dude. Love to see that.
You're -1 with a hammer, right? So that's
I feel like Wolfen are just
Reroll a dice. You have
so much
you only
worse
have
than they
one
used to be.
reroll.
It hurts
There
my
you go.
soul whenever
So
I see them. But
you only had
2 hit.
2 hits. Yep. And then wounds.
you know, Unca, that's the trade-off you make when you take Purifying Ritual, right? Is
AP 2.
you give away some of your psychic
Yeah,
offense at the
-2,
start of the
3
game to get those secondary points, but once he's done scoring that, he's definitely going to be able to put out some smites. Oh, so he did split some into the drones. So the drones are down as well.
Now,
Makes sense. Also, the Granites still have 5 CP, guys. I mean, he can still transhuman. He's got lots of options with his command points
So we
still.
swing glaives first.
yeah.
All right.
And then that's all doing that. So
I'm really looking forward to Bug Eater, though,
Those
man.
guys
It's going to be a lot of
first
fun,
and
man.
Cool.
1 2 3 1 2 3.
I just wish I didn't have to drive another 1,000 miles this week this week before the next tournament.
Yep. Cool. And then 3s.
Look at all this.
So
Oh,
4.
sorry, guys. I didn't have the dice cam.
Starting on the shield drone. First one. Good. Second one.
Oh, man.
Dies. Third one. Good. So you kill both shield drones.
Yep.
He
then
did
there's
shoot the
3
Dreadnought, I'm
sixes
pretty
on
sure,
there, right?
Dorian. He
What?
killed a couple of
There's
these
3
suits with it.
From that.
Oh, okay. I would have done that entirely differently, but that's fine.
Oh, if you want.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, because the 6s and melee.
That's
6 is
awesome,
always
Bam, yeah.
Mortals. It caps out at 6.
It's a shooty dread.
Did it
It's a
that
shooty
if I
dread.
did the right way? I put a mortal on. Do the save.
Am I going to be at
So then
Smite
I should
Open
make- I need to make-
2022 GT in Phoenix,
I need to
Arizona,
make, I need
September
to
10th
put
and
2
11th? I don't
more
know,
on.
Brian. I'm not sure. You can check my schedule
right.
here.
There you go.
And if I have an open
okay.
weekend,
What's next?
send me an
So
email
hammer,
and let me
hammer.
know. I would love to go out to Phoenix. Haven't been out there yet.
Nothing. Cool.
The hammer's time. Yeah, hammer's times 2. Yeah, it wouldn't be.
My pile in.
So he doesn't kill that unit. Ouch. Oof.
Push those. All right. I guess I'm going to swing back with some crisis suits. So here's 4 for the leader, and 3 for each of the other guys. 5s.
You guys were right. He didn't kill that unit of crisis suits.
Or 4.
That
Sorry.
does not feel good, man.
No AP.
We're good.
Okay. So I'm OBSEC, and then I'll get it back in my command phase. So we're gonna push on this. So this is no one's gonna hold this.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up a 4. All right, cool. Anything else?
No, that was fine. My last one.
All right. They don't need a morale because they're still leadership 8 or -1, so they're still can't fail. And then these guys, they only lost drones, so they don't need a leadership check. Cool. So my turn, or anything on the end of your turn?
Oh,
You killed
Brian.
2,
Okay, that makes
and
sense.
I killed 2, so we pushed on.
Yep.
Sorry
someone.
about that, man.
So nothing for you there. And so my turn, I'll pick up.
Definitely looking forward to going back to
and then
Warzone Houston,
you-
though.
you
Those
hold
guys,
them.
I'll have strangle.
Yeah. So you got
one of the
Strangle.
first tournaments that gave me a shot. Actually, my second ever stream was at Warzone
Strangle.
Houston, so I'm excited to go back
And
there.
then you already gave your. Did you already give yourself? Oh, then give yourself 3 for getting
For knocking it off.
Yeah, and killing a unit on. Cool.
Yep.
My turn. I'll pick up a 4.
Holding the Tau to 4 on primary again. That's really good for the Grey Knights.
Let's swap it over to me. All right, sweet. And then a 4. So I need to get up. I need to kill some things.
All right, guys. Bottom of 3 coming up for the Tau.
Okay, and we're in Cayenne this turn. So now we're in full kill mode. Let's do this.
Going into
Okay.
Cayenne still. Be right back
So,
in a second, guys.
I'm gonna go up and CP. And everything okay? How far are we? We are less than 28 inches, so they can easily get within. These guys think are gonna fall back, so they can fall back and shoot this turn, so I think that's okay. He'll come up, he'll get within 12 and 12 just in case. They're all gonna come up.
Really glad we got a good
12.
game in the first round here. It's tough to do at tournaments sometimes because of
I
the
think this
random
is the turn we try to
pairings.
kill paladins, and we see where we're at. These guys will get up.
This has been really close so far.
This guy doesn't have anyone to give his buffs to at the moment.
I feel like if the Grey Knights can
That's
weather the
okay.
storm on this turn here, then they pretty much have it in the bag. So it's up to
And-
the Tau to put a big hurting on the Grey Knights this round.
So let's see. They're going to come over. Someone's going to have to fire and fade. So these
got
are
'em.
opposite guys. We push here, and then they're going to jump off.
Score 1 for Joe.
Go. I need to put a toe here.
Yeah, someone's been reading Cliff's propaganda.
10
Yeah.
plus, are they 16 away?
It was so great having Cliff on the stream last weekend.
They are. Can Paladins heroic intervention?
Definitely a class act.
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay, cool.
If you guys want to see a really
They'll go there,
cool
they'll
Tau list
fire
being
fade
played,
on,
the
they'll
second to
hold the
last
objective.
game from
I'll hold the
or
objective here. We'll put all
which
the
one was?
shots
Yeah,
into
second to
there.
last
Honored
game on
Knight,
stream last weekend
but I
was
don't
really
think that
really
was
fun.
Intervene.
Very interesting Tau list from Cliff,
Okay,
who was
so-
undefeated going into that game.
What we're going to do, we're going to jump this guy. These guys are going to fall back. They'll be able to shoot a -1 this turn, even if they fell back.
Garrett, thanks for the $10, dude.
And
Just wanted to recreate the setup at home. How much would it cost?
This guy's going to jump right.
I think I have about 8,000
Equidistant.
total into the stream equipment now. So,
These guys.
hey, Mark caught that one. Very nice, Mark.
Should hit them.
If you have stream questions, though, you can check out the Discord.
Objective.
I have mine, Craig. Thanks for stopping in, man. Really appreciate it.
These guys.
What's up,
I'm gonna
scumbag?
Kill my 1 CP to let those guys go flat 6 and shoot at no penalty.
Luke, that's awesome. Welcome to the hobby, man.
You got to move these
Yeah,
guys.
what you need.
16.
So glad you decided to join up. Warhammer is
move these
the
guys
best game
far-
out
as
there.
far forward. Oh, yeah,
I'm
just
sure you're gonna have a
here.
great time.
Or you can grab models too.
You can go right
Yeah.
to the edge.
You picked a great army to start with,
there.
by the way. Grey Knights are awesome.
Could you grab the models and I'll hold it to
Yeah, man.
measure?
They're really a
do you want?
three-phase army. They play psychic, shooting, and combat.
Be within 12 of your.
So it's a great way to start the game. You can
That should be
practice
within
all
12.
3 phases of the game.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. So then this guy goes straight forward like this.
And they're kind of a lower model count army too, so it's a little easy to
That
get
guy.
started with them.
You want just in line?
Yeah, just everyone is close.
Yeah,
to
it's a
possible.
commander scumbag, yeah.
This guy can
Isn't that
go,
cool?
Let's go this way though, yeah. And they can be in the thing that doesn't matter. They can be in the.
Yeah.
So you can jump him right there. Yeah, there you go.
I used to teach high school
Okay,
chemistry,
okay.
Brian, for 6 years.
Okay, cool.
AP chemistry and pre-AP
You guys are
chemistry.
both going to come forward. And if this doesn't
Well, you know,
work,
Huge Melon, I didn't have that
then
much
I'm pretty
invested
sure
when I
you
started, but because you guys have supported
That's
the
okay.
channel and, you know, all the super chats and
I wouldn't say that.
Patreon and all
I
that
can mess
stuff.
a whole bunch of shit up.
When I started off the stream, it was about 5K, but I've added
Chat's
to it
probably yelling at
over
me
the
that
last
I'm
few
a big
months.
moron, but that's okay.
Nice, Luke, yeah.
So what turn is it? It is 4. No, it's bottom of
Bottom of 3.
3.
Yeah, this is bottom of 3. That's correct.
All right, so I have one more turn, so I don't have to worry about this at the moment. Actually, I have 2 more turns. Cool. So this guy is just going to advance.
Lloyd. Or you just play
goes
Space Wolves, and then
15.
you only have to know one phase. That's the way I do it. Oh,
gonna
man,
go
this
right
camera's way out of focus. What happened?
that. And then the fish that died. I don't think he needs to come
Wow, AW.
next turn.
Servo Scully Rolly camera. Yeah, scumbag. I'm going to be honest with you. This summer, I only have time to drive between events
Okay,
and
cool.
cast. You know, I'm
So
doing so much driving this summer.
we'll kill my last CP,
Don't have time for much else right now, unfortunately.
and we're going to.
By the
shoot
way,
these
other
guys
mods
and
get
fire
wrecked.
fade onto this objective. So they're going to shoot. They're going to get 2 flamers. So 4 plus 4, so 8. We jump 4s. 1.
Oh, man,
And
these
no AP.
flamers
No
falling
cover.
a little bit flat here.
Okay, and then 3, 6.
No, they've got +1 to their armor save.
You failed it.
Did I?
I guess that's true, Mark. You actually got that one, not me.
This was the one turn you failed.
Dang it.
Because remember, I yelled, "Shields are down."
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. I thought I failed Purify, but you're right. You're right.
War Games Live chauffeur.
You didn't do good on Purify either.
No.
The downside of that, Gidley, is that
Alright.
I would have to have someone else in my RV with me, and I'm a super introvert. So
that
like,
was bad.
4
Purify's
sixes
the
in
okay.
thought of driving
Sixes
across
are
the
extra
country and
hits.
having to make small talk
I
for
gotta
like
remember
20
before I go
hours
back.
just
Whoop.
makes me
Okay.
shudder.
And these will wound you on 3s. So you have 4, 6, 8.
I'm just gonna be lazy and reroll
Yeah,
these.
yeah, that's fine. 8 AP 0, no cover.
Nope, come back here.
Roll some 1s. Hey, let's do
2
it.
1s.
We're starting. Now the airburst. 2d6 for 5. 6s explode. 1 6
This
explodes.
big
on 3.
breakup of Terminators living is really good, but don't forget he's already got guys behind. They're on the objective over here, so I don't think the tower going to be able to shift these guys. So the Grey Knights are going to hold that center no matter what, which is really nice for them.
Force. I reroll wound. Nothing. 1 wound.
1.
AP.
Oh my god, I would love to put self-driving in my RV.
good.
That would be so
All right.
nice.
And then they get to just move 6 inches and put a little toey on the objective.
Hello.
Tesla, please
then
release
hopefully
a
you're
self-driving
dead when I'm
RV.
done.
Thank you.
I have a feeling there's a lot of shots coming my way.
Yeah, I'm going to start here. So this unit here, this is my eligible target because I can't see that guy. This guy's not supposed to be that far forward.
He's not
So then I
transhumaning
couldn't see
here.
him.
I feel like
But
the Grey
2
Knights
here.
maybe
they're my close
forgot that they
eligibles
can
in
do
12,
that.
So I'm going to shoot there. I'm exploding on 6s.
This would be a
hit
great time
on
to transhuman that
3.
center squad.
6, 8, 10, 11.
Can you not see?
I'm not supposed to. Because remember, you moved him forward. He's not.
Alan,
he
that
can't see
sounds
over
so
that lip,
cringy,
that green
though.
lip
Yeah.
obscure.
This is player place terrain. This is player place.
Locked on. Okay. 6s explode. So 100% accuracy there. And then these are 2s. I reroll a wound. Nope, not that. All right, you have 10, AP 4, flat 3. Fail 1 die.
Yeah, but I mean,
4.
it's
Yeah.
worth it because this
So
whole
I'm
army's
5
going to
up.
shoot at that center squad, right? Like, if he can keep this squad alive and in good shape, he wins the game, I think.
1 ran away.
But you're right. I mean, 3 CP is a lot to
Dead,
spend there
dead,
for sure.
dead.
3, 4.
5 up saves, right?
How does pre-place terrain get decided as better or worse than player place?
2 models left.
Jacob, I think that
All right, missiles.
it's better for
4,
some armies
6,
and worse for
8,
others,
how much
which
was
is
it?
one reason I really like
Flat
seeing
3
it
each.
different at
It's
different
8 flat
tournaments.
3 each wounds.
Okay.
3 more. 3 more AP2.
Six of those failed or 8 of those failed?
You failed 8.
So if it's 8, that would wipe the squad.
How big
was
has
it?
armor
Okay, yeah,
contempt been
maybe,
for
yeah.
Gregor this
I
game?
was
Not
like,
very
what-
big,
Okay,
unfortunately.
cool. Seems good.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. This whole guy here. So this
Because
is his D6
the
plus 2
train
shots.
is,
So
they're playing that you
he's
have to be
gonna
on the
have 5
modeled
shots, putting
basis
on
to get the
6s,
cover
hitting on
save.
2s, rerolling all hits.
So there's
What's he
not as
shooting?
much
This is his
area there
this
for
is
him to get
all-
those
okay.
saves. But
Yeah.
yeah, he just lost that big Terminator.
He's trying
break.
to
That
do a
hurts lot.
mulligan on the last time. 6
Gotcha.
explodes. These are on 4s. Reroll all wounds. 5 AP2 flat 2 each.
But
So
it's not
5
all
on
lost
the
for the Grey
on a
Knights
3-up
still.
save.
Remember, he's got a Dread Knights that can do a bunch of damage.
So
2
1.
damage. Okay.
And that's how much damage?
2.
1, 2.
All right. Reroll these. Now these are going to wound you on 2s. I have a mortal wound I have to take. Will kill my drone. Wound you on 2s, so you have 5 AP2,
Yeah, no worries,
so 5
Brian.
3-up, 2 damage each.
I feel like there's some things that the Grey Knights player could have done a little bit differently this game to maximize the impact of Armor of Contempt. Like he could have
Now,
been a little bit more
This whole
cagey about
squad.
standing on this terrain, maybe
Here's
even
3
like standing
flamers.
on this terrain, because he can be on this terrain and still
6,
hold this objective,
10,
right?
13 plus 6. So it should be a total of 19. No,
He can still shunt this Grandmaster, that is true,
12,
Dorian. Yep. He
15.
shunted the other
19.
Dread Knight, but not this one yet. And it's once per game per Dread Knight, so.
Would you on 4s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Happy Friday to you too, Betty.
9 at, you can just roll these if you want. 9 at AP 0, no cover. Whoa!
Well, Jacob, he doesn't have any way to change
So
his
kill the
tide in
wounded
this
guy.
list,
Yep.
apparently.
And another guy.
1.
So he had to pick a tide to stay in for the whole game
All right,
because he
now
didn't take
Mortar
anyone that
Fear
has
Doctor.
the
Still
psychic
same
power to
squad,
switch
6,
tides.
9, 12, 15, 18. First cannons. Hit on 3s, reroll 1s.
You got another 1. Right there.
Good hit. Wound on
This
3s.
might be the end of the Grey Knights, though. I mean, you got Drago in here, and Drago's like a one-man army. He can go over and kill a lot of this stuff. If these guys die, though, it's going to be
4,
hard for
8,
him to retake that top left
4, 8,
corner.
9.
Yeah, I'll just reroll these.
Yep.
AP what?
AP, you're just on your 2 of save.
Okay. We're good.
Cool.
Just make them all. There's your Armor of
And-
Contempt.
3d6 of the air burst for 7, 11.
Justin, no, the Wargames dice are still in the manufacturing phase right now.
3s reroll 1s.
I think it's going to be about 5
Another
more
one.
weeks until they're ready, 5 or 6
One
more
more.
weeks.
Oh, sorry. 6s explode, so that'll take care of that. That'll take care of that. That'll take care of that. And we'll add 1 more.
They probably accidentally
And
paused
then
the clock.
4s. Reroll my 1
I'm going to turn
wound.
that back on for him. Be right back 1 second.
6. AP1. No cover.
So just AP1, so
Yep.
back on my armor.
Cool.
There we go.
All right. And then,
It doesn't matter too much, but I think we accidentally paused the clock a while back.
oh, shoot. Oh, dear. Okay. We'll finish in time. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Not worried
Okay,
about it.
so shot. These guys.
All right, got the clock going
What do
again.
that lines do?
You know what's funny, Digital Designer? I when I painted up all my long fangs, I painted up 5 with las
Put it over your
cannons,
further.
5 with
put
plasma
it line over your
cannons.
las cannon.
I did paint a single one with a multi-melta, and now that's like the new hotness.
I got a very thin line.
Yeah, it'd be
gonna-
enough for about a millimeter, so
I'm
that's
gonna
what
hit.
counts.
I'm gonna hit on 4s.
Okay.
Naked Fun Home Depot.
We're gonna
Yeah.
overcharge.
Oh,
I don't know about you guys, but walking around Home Depot, I don't think I want to
that'll
have
take
any
a
naked
mortal.
fun in there.
Those go away. 3. These are gonna wound on 3s. You have 3 AP2 flat 3.
So we take 1.
Cool. Take 3.
So 2 because it reduces by 1.
Yeah.
Into the
And
dreadnought,
then-
looks like.
There's no one left on here.
There's an apothecary. It's got a
There's a
toe.
1 and 1. Does Apothecary has a Thunderhammer though, right? Like a big.
He's got the Relic Thunderhammer.
Interesting. All right. Well, we're gonna do this in an unorthodox fashion, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna do this. All right. They're gonna charge him
Okay.
7. Will you check if that gets in for me?
Tau
We're gonna go that
charging
way,
in.
but we just skip the guy in there on 7.
You want him over here?
Oh, he's OBSEC actually though, right?
Him, yeah.
Oh, and he has 3 wounds left.
He's got 1 wound left.
He's at 1 wound. Oh yeah, no, we're totally doing it. We're gonna yellow a wound. That's fine.
So he's gonna set.
Scott, maybe one day my plasma cannons will be good.
you-
They look
you
really
got
cool though. Gamer Hustle, thanks for the
This isn't
$3,
an obstacle,
man.
It's a ruin.
Fist
Oh,
bump
okay.
to you,
Yeah.
sir. Appreciate
This
that,
guy's on
dude.
the bottom there, and then this guy will just get the plow in. Swing there. This guy is gonna charge there. Double 1s. I don't have any CP, so I can't do anything about it.
He's got a double
so
1
they'll live there.
charge. Didn't roll it in the box
They're
though.
OBSEC there, so I'm just
All right,
not
not
gonna.
gonna live there.
I'm not gonna get strength.
Do I have issues safely storing my models while driving? Yeah, true. I do a little bit. They get a little bit beat up, but I've got a
He had a
nice
good day.
army
Yeah, I
painter,
killed the paladin.
army
That's what
painter
happened.
foam
Okay.
case.
Yeah, that probably won you the game. No joke. Like,
All right, we'll go walk to it over there. I'm just gonna. Do you mind?
You wanna
squishing
pile
in?
up?
Yeah, I want to squish in as much as I can, and then I'm gonna have.
I need an army
4
painter to sponsor me because my story of driving around the country with my models and an army painter.
Yes,
Sorry,
that's
not
right.
army painter. Battle
you
foam.
really want to like move
Battle
that
foam
guy and
case.
Get that guy.
I need battle foam to sponsor me.
5s. 1, 2, 3.
I don't think anyone else can say they put as many miles on their Warhammer army as I do.
Praying on a miss save. 2.
Yes,
roll
battle
one.
foam. Thank you, Mark.
How many?
2. No, you're good.
Luminarch, I see craters at just about every tournament, but people kind of forget they're there,
back here.
or they don't really play around them much.
5 on 5s, so 4s. So 1, and it's immortal.
Oh, 1 of the mortal. Okay, on the 2 up save guy, he's good, and he'll take a wound, so he has 2 wounds left. All right. Okay,
So that paladin's still alive there.
so your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, your turn. We push there because he's not OBSEC, right?
No.
Okay, so we push there. And
They are OBSEC.
He's 1 OBSEC, but you have 2. So
Yep.
you're going to pick up, you're going to get 12.
Oh my god, getting 12 on primary for the... Can the Grey Knights still win this
my
game?
God,
What the hell is happening, guys? I'm so confused right now.
Say what? There we go. It's finally
Top of 4 coming up.
There it goes.
There you go.
Okay.
And then I picked
Turtles
up
are
on my turn.
devilfish, Brian.
I killed a unit. And
Yeah, Diego, it's just too far out of the way
one
for
off
me.
in
And
the
also
center. Yeah, I'll
the
give you
the
this.
guys from
got 6
Frontline
there. Okay, cool.
really wanted to stream BAO. It's like their home tournament, right? BAO is like the beginning of Frontline, really, in a lot of cases. So,
He doesn't have anything to give anyone.
all right, guys. Well,
That's
let's
good.
go on to top of 4 here for the Grey Knights. I used to have a custom magnetic
gotta
tray
pick up
that I
a 4.
used, but then I
On my turn,
live
I
at the end of a
kill
dirt road in New Mexico,
So I
and so
get
my
2
army
on
would
a
just get
4.
bounced around too much. So I switched to foam.
Then you get strangled there.
I don't typically like foam because I don't like the fact that it rubs the models when you take it in and put it out, and so the paint will wear down over time. But I do put a shitload of varnish or whatever on my models. You know, Frontline Gaming will be streaming soon. Remember, they're Pacific time and we're Eastern, so they're 3 hours behind us right now. So they should be starting the stream sometime soon, I imagine. So it's a good 2-monitor weekend here. It would be pretty cool if we
Fall
lined
him
it up.
back.
Okey doke.
This way they can
Back
maybe open
that
up their
paladin.
shooting.
Okay.
All right.
Why not?
Mr. Carey, if I think
Carey?
something's really going to take a beating, what I do is I spray them with Colossus varnish, just like from
Drago?
Home Depot, whatever
Yes.
We're
stuff.
going to go.
And then I put a
game's gonna be over
coating
in around
of
All right.
Tester's Dull Coat on top of that.
That's
all
my
about
confidence factor.
Tester's Dull Coat is the shit. It's so good.
Nope. I'm good right now.
Oh, Goodhammer's
Next,
streaming too? Very
when I
cool.
shoot
Very
again, I'm
cool.
going to explode on 5s.
Did not realize that.
And let's see.
3-monitor
For
weekend.
added joy.
What a great weekend for Warhammer, guys.
Well, he'll lose 2 because he's going to cross par that crater. Went from 9 to 7.
Yeah, if you guys haven't tried Tester's Dual
Could've been
Coat,
better, but
it comes in those little tiny rattle
I
cans,
have
but
a- I
man,
have a
that stuff is
devilfish
good.
beds. Oh, hey, I had to bring my devilfish on. Do you mind if I just put it in the corner? Or you can have it destroyed, up to you. It won't have done anything. It literally was not going to do anything all game.
Just put it on there, man.
It's up to you, man.
So the one thing about varnishing your models
We'll call that even for catching that you
kind of blew
you're
my
3
mind when I
inches of
first did it is
distance
even
and
though it's
your
clear,
second
even
power.
though varnish has no color to it, it
All the
does
about 3 inches.
reduce the contrast of your models a little bit, so your highlights will be a little bit less sharp. So what you have to do is kind of make your highlights like
I literally
omega
said,
bright,
I'm going to bring him on this turn.
so
And
that
then
when
I
you
just
put the
went
varnish
off
on them,
again.
the highlights still look right to you.
Yeah.
What's up, Augustine? Good to see you,
Yeah,
man.
like I said, I'm sure I'd mess a lot of stuff up.
Always a pleasure,
It's a
brother.
game.
And it's also first round of the event, man.
That's cool.
Yes.
That is awesome.
All right, cool.
Can we get her on camera? That's fantastic.
Duncan just posted a
All right, what
video
we got?
on varnish.
I
Very nice.
completely lost track of what I was doing there.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys aren't hanging off the map.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Just pull
Giga bright. Yep.
fish off.
Oh,
You what now?
this one's not.
Here.
All right.
From the angle on the screen.
Oh, okay,
Stand
yeah.
over here a
It's
little
not,
bit.
but
Closer to the pillar.
I'll adjust it.
Stand close to the pillar. There we go. Look at that
Second
awesome
time.
cosplay.
That's about all we're moving today.
That is amazing.
Move all these guys off of here.
Very cool.
That's awesome. I know.
All right, let's try to purify back there.
Cool.
Thanks.
Okay, we got one.
All right. Is that your
Krylon
only
matte
one so far?
makes
Have
your
you tried
highlights
others?
pop.
No, that's the
Okay,
first
that's
one
good
I
to
tried.
know.
Go ahead.
It's good to know.
Then we got this one right here.
Uh-huh.
Got that one.
Yep.
He's pretty close to
We'll
maximizing
use
or
the
maxing his
Apothecary to
purifying ritual
purify
here, I
right
think.
there. Got that one.
That's awesome.
And the Terminator will purify over there. And we
Goes
got
off.
that one.
Yep.
What do you know? It actually worked this time. For as bad as it was last time, made up for it, sort of. So he's done one, he's done one. We're now going to... I'm going to gate them with the brother.
Okay.
Yep,
You're gating.
Goes
who?
off on a 9.
the strikes with the brother.
Okay, cool.
All right. Oh yeah, I can't ever forget about the Gate of Infinity here from the Grey Knights. And remember, this is sticky objectives, so he can teleport these guys somewhere and still hold that objective in his backfield. What's up, Artemis? Good to see you, man. It does look a little bit like a correctional facility in this venue, but it is a cool place.
You know what? Let's,
Come on up. Come on up.
Oh man, I'm surprised he didn't put him back
not going to be
here
in line for those guys, but that's
or even
right.
over here.
Because now,
But standing him on the center objective does make a lot of sense, I
Oh, it
gotta
was
say.
Knights?
It's a smart play.
we'll put the armor on this guy here.
Okay. You know you can cast that armor on everybody who has it, right? It just increments by 1.
Well, I only had 2.
Okay, cool.
So, and he wasn't doing anything the whole time, so
Fair.
didn't really need to do anything with him. And then
Yeah, Augustine.
we'll send Vortex of Doom out from Drago.
Okay.
They're not using the
Arrow.
new codexes
Let's
here.
go!
Just take Prime and go.
One more away.
That's not bad.
It's a 5 feel no pain. Here we go.
So
He's gonna
let's
remember it.
No,
Okay,
we're taking.
take.
Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Fails the Vortex of Doom. Is there a better name for psychic power in all of 40K? I don't think so.
And let's see.
8 rounds this weekend, Augustine.
You know,
so there's
we're
going to be
gonna put
2
good
on
old
Sunday.
Smite.
And there's no cut to top 8 this weekend. So.
From where?
Grandmaster.
Okay, cool.
So there we go.
I'm going to deny it off of my 1 deny. 7? What'd you get? You got a 7? So even, so you got
That's a
it.
7.
Goes off.
So
Some mortal wounds.
1?
1.
Okay, the guy's at 1.
Tried to hope to get one guy, but nope.
Yep.
And then they still have theirs because they just
The
got
jump
gated.
is still pretty good. I agree, Retribution.
They're within range, so they're going to smite too.
Squiggly Curse pretty good too. You're right. There's a lot of good
Got
ones.
it. All right, give me
Will I be coming to London GT to stream, Dom? No, unfortunately.
Another one.
That's a little bit out of my price
one
range
guy.
right now.
Cool.
I would love
Good
to
enough
one
to go
day.
to work.
That's definitely on the bucket list, but
So everyone's done.
I can't
everything.
afford to pay for that
Shooting
myself,
time.
and I don't think anyone's going to
Rar.
pay for me to fly over there and all that stuff.
Yeah, shooting time. So we'll start with the back. Shoot into that guy.
Yep.
What's balance?
We're on top of 4. Top of 4.
Honestly, Dom, if I started a GoFundMe for something right now, I would feel a little bit silly spending that much money on just travel. Like, there's still equipment that I want to buy to reinvest in the stream. And as cool as it would be to go to London DT, I just don't think it's the right time for it right now. But I'm really flattered that people want me to be there. It's definitely somewhere I want to go eventually.
And 1. -1.
Yes.
Fail it.
Thank you.
2 damage.
Thanks for
Correct.
linking the OnlyFans.
2 left. All right, what's next?
All right, so these guys can see.
What a good game this has been, though. I feel like the Grey Knights might have this one. This does not feel like it was a Grey Knights game
They're
for a
within
long
12.
time, but man.
Yes, they are. They're within 12, so let's get everything in there.
This is when the Tau have run out of screening units. He's got his crisis suits out in vulnerable positions, and the Grey Knights can just start cleaning up.
Look at all those ones. Beautiful.
I'm not kidding here, guys. I was pretty certain the Tau were going to win this one pretty easily, but
Okay, Grandmaster's got an aura.
this has been insane. Hey, Animo, good to see you.
So those are all the ones.
Garrett, thanks for the $2, man.
This is out first.
What size GT does it have to be for you to come to?
send
Anything
the
that's at
ones
least
back
2
in.
days. But the way I do my schedule is I try to have the events that I absolutely
this?
have to go to, like
Huh?
What is this? Stormbolter
you know,
shots?
Adepticon,
Yeah, it's nothing crazy.
LVO, stuff
So
like
1, 2,
that, right?
3,
And then I connect the
4,
dots with
5,
the smaller
6.
events in between
6.
so I can drive shorter distances. But if you have an event you want me to come to, come send me an email, man.
Dude left on a wound.
Okay.
Okay, what's next?
It's been a very interesting game. I have to say, like,
Grandmaster will shoot this group over here.
All right.
the game feels like it's in such
Little
good
gun first.
shape right now. There's still problems with it, you know, with balance. But man, ever since the balance data slate dropped, guys, the casting these tournaments has been so interesting because
And Grandmaster still rolls.
there's so many different
just gonna be
armies that
like-
can win.
Name of my song.
4.
Basically, Joshua, yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, and I'm on a 1-up save because I'm in cover with the 2-up save guy.
Okay, so,
So
minus
it's just
1
2
AP.
up. Yeah, so just
yeah,
2
so that
ups.
all fits.
4. 1 damage. Gets goes through.
Okay.
Chapter
Bigger gun.
approved in June.
Cannon.
That
Oh
would
no,
be-
I'm on a 2-up save.
pretty
That's
big deal.
Good. I'm good. I rolled a 2. Yeah, bigger gun.
Okay, so a cannon all goes through.
Okay.
And wow, look at that. Yep.
Absolutely
So this
awesome.
is a
Both these
4-up?
armies are really nice to
Good.
see.
4-up. Well, actually, I guess it's a 3-up, so that actually works because I'm 2-up save plus 1 in cover.
You know,
2.
Symbiotic, I'm
So
very
3-up.
optimistic for when they do the
3-up.
points changes in chapter
It
approved.
was all, yeah. Okay. Cool.
Especially now that they've
can't-
decoupled points changes from print media,
Part
so
of it.
they're all
All
free
day.
online.
all day.
They can wait to make the points
need to
adjustments
get it
until like
so-
right before they publish
We're
them,
within 24.
which hopefully
So
means that those
Stormbolter
points
and Last
changes
Stand's
will
all
be
going in.
All right, bring it. Bring
more
it.
indicative of the
first.
current meta, right?
5s.
1.
2-up.
What's up, Jared? Good to see you. That's why for me, all the announcements
Nope.
at Warhammer
Oh,
Fest, the
dude.
most
Dude,
exciting
dude,
thing
dude.
was when they said that points changes were going to be free
one
and
more.
online.
AP3.
Because that lets Games
So I'm on a
Workshop
4-up
change
save.
the points much more
Dive.
freely than they could in the past.
Whoop. I gotta go around.
I'm with you there, Joey. I see what you're saying. Grey Knights still standing in the middle. He's picking up some suits here.
I know I have to pull it.
Dino Rider's getting thin on the ground right now.
I think I pulled the one guy too early, but I might be wrong.
It's been a very close game, Ryan.
I really think I pulled a guy accidentally, but I.
Lloyd, I'm not sure exactly. There, JCM is in
That
the chat a lot this
predator
week, and he
shoot
does the
into
Meta
that
Monday
same
thing
group.
on Reddit.
They're fresh now.
Or actually, no, he fell
He
back.
could give you a better answer
No,
than
mine's not
me.
gonna shoot.
Okay.
A lot.
Lies and
But
deceit.
last I checked, I thought they were right around 60%.
Yeah, I
or
almost
so.
forgot he fell back. So, charging time.
Yep, do it.
So yeah, they're gonna charge. Drago's gonna charge,
Drago.
and he'll charge.
Okay.
Why not?
Come on in.
So that one first.
66%.
Come on
Okay. Still a little bit high, but not like insane.
in. Okay.
Drago.
Yep. Come on in.
I haven't seen too many Necrons on the list this weekend, Ryan.
so
One of our
we've,
normal Necron champions, Austin Wingfield's playing Eldar this weekend.
And now him, how far do we need?
A
6?
You need 6 on the dice, right?
Yeah.
4?
Let's CP it.
This is when having those 5 CP in your back pocket really helps if you're Grey Knights.
8.
Good enough for government work.
Makes it in.
Come on in.
He's had some good CP discipline this game, I would say.
And he fell back.
Do Orcs stand a chance against Armor of Contempt? Austin, I've
We
seen
can't
Orcs
do
doing
anything.
very well in tournaments the last couple weeks.
All right.
Gaz
good.
is super
Where we
good
at
right now
first?
in the meta, I would say.
Let's just use Drago first.
Okay.
I mean, we saw an Orc player make top 8 at Motor City Mayhem, which was a really
There's still
stacked
old
field
guys
and
in both
difficult.
of the green and the red.
Made top 8 with Goffs. I think the weekend before that, we had an Orc player in the top 8 in Dallas, I think, if I'm correct about that.
I think so. What's up, buddy?
How's the town doing?
Good. I'm doing okay. I've killed all the paladins.
Squighog
I have-
boys, very
I
good
need
still,
up
yep.
some Terminators.
All right, so we've got.
I got 2 turns to do it, man. So basically the plan is
I mean,
once
are
we
Orcs a little bit weaker than they were
both of those double
in the
clicks,
old meta? Yeah,
you
I
guys
think they
back.
are, but they still have a chance to
and then
win.
there's things. What's up?
4 went through, and the 6s are on.
This is this? Oh yeah, that guy's dead. That's not even a thing. We're not. I don't think so. That's not there.
Okay.
All right. What's next?
So now, well, you know what? Let's just do the Grandmaster.
All right, the Grandmaster over there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Now he is a Nemesis. He's got the Nemesis weapon.
Yeah.
He's Nemesis Lord, so the 6s automatically win on hits.
Oh, 6 is there. Yeah, that's fine.
We'll do
Parry's
Overhead
running Orcs this
strikes or
weekend.
sweepies?
Nice to hear.
Mighty
Matthew.
Strike.
Mighty Strike. So strength
I
10.
haven't seen Perry around.
Yeah.
He's
So
he's
two.
here this
So
weekend,
you hit
right?
me on. So drop
So
a die.
that already
And you're negative
fails.
1 to hit with Mighty Strikes, right?
Be nice to get him on
Yeah.
the stream at
Or
some
no,
point.
double check. You might not be.
No, I'm not.
Okay, cool.
No.
So 4 hits.
And that one already automatically goes through.
All right, these will wound on 2s.
All right.
4 wounds. All right,
And then
4.
that'll carry your 6 for the mortal too.
Okay, 4 4-up bowls. First one, good.
Good.
Second one, good.
Good.
Third one, dies, or he'll have a roll. So 1
Next
wound
one.
goes through. Go ahead and
Man, those are some solid
D6.
4-up wounds.
Hold
Oh my
so a guy with 2
god.
wounds left. Okay.
Give me a break. Dice, what are you doing to this Grey Knight player?
Expected so much of you, Grandmaster.
The
Let me
D6 damage rolling a 1. Oh my
Down
god,
the
that
back.
hurts.
Yep.
You know what, Jeremy, I think that's a good point. Like,
down. Terminator.
when you adjust points, you can do it more rapidly than when you change rules, right? Because points adjustments happen when you're building your list, so it's not really confusing when they change rapidly. When you change rules, like when you add something like Armor of Contempt, or when you change stuff like,
+2.
I don't know, Bolter Discipline, whatever all the rules that they add in, like when they change the way that
that's just
that
how-
fly
Okay,
interacts
2
with terrain, stuff like
So
that.
AP2, so 4 up.
When they make those kinds of
Make one fail
changes,
one,
it can
you
be
got 1 wound.
confusing
2 damage.
Hit me with a hammer.
if they change that stuff too quickly, right? But when you change points,
Time.
3.
it's not a big deal. So it's a really good point. Because you can be confused when you're writing your
1.
list, but really we all know Battle Scrap
1.
just takes care of that
4
for
up.
us, right?
Good.
Good.
I'll punch back.
Punch back.
So points is like a
might as well that way.
adjustment knob they can
Let's
turn
go that
more
way.
frequently
Okay,
without
swing.
pissing everybody off.
All right. 3, 7, 6.
Dorian, I think rhinos should be 20 points a
5.
month.
We did not roll that. Nothing.
Give me my
Reroll
20-point
one.
rhinos.
Nope. Over there. Do I care about piling in? No. We'll just swing with 4 plus 3. 5s. 2. AP nothing.
Good.
Cool.
Free rhino was a thing in 7th edition.
Oh, actually.
Yep, it
And then
was.
I'm going to take my consolidate here. if you
And it
don't
was
mind.
dumb.
Yeah, go for it.
This guy. I did not expect him to be alive. All right, cool.
These paladins
my
have a
attack
hard
phase
time
was
chewing
not
through
great this time.
Okay.
some crisis suits right now.
Sweet. My turn? So anything on the end of your turn?
We'll have
Oh, this was on me.
Is the Tau player forgetting that he can shoot his crisis suits into combat?
So,
Not sure, but
You killed.
are they OPSEC?
No, you have that.
Okay, so I'll have Stranglehold again.
Okay, so strangle.
So,
bottom of 4 is coming up here,
Wrong
guys.
side.
Yeah, the Tau has definitely made some good saves.
Okay, and then you killed
kill that.
one.
You
Dude,
shouldn't be
right
ashamed
there.
of that, Mr.
Yeah,
Carey.
we killed that squad
There's
that
no
was there.
problem with
One.
that at all.
That's it, right?
Yeah, that's it.
So no kill more.
Nope.
Okay. So then my turn. They're OPSEC still, and they'll get OPSEC again. So they're going to hold that, and I'll hold that. So I'll pick up an 8.
Okay.
You did kill a unit that was on objective, so you'll get 2.
Noah's still being really good sport here with his opponent.
And then you hold one
making
more.
sure he
You
gets
hold
the
one.
scoring
that you
right.
can hold. So you're at 50. Yep, cool.
Grind has
And
turned out to be
then,
not a great choice against this Tau army,
I'll
though,
go and I'll pick
unfortunately.
up an 8.
All right, guys. We're going to the bottom of 4 now for the Tau.
They said we get extra time.
Yeah, sure.
So
Yeah,
we'll
we
be
were
fine.
setting up.
All right. So I'll try to go do this fast. I'll pick up a CP.
Yeah, you're right, Trevi. Grind going first is always hard because your opponent can know exactly how much they can expose without
guy-
giving up grind, and yeah, it's
So this
rough.
guy's actually just going to go. So what do I need to do here? All right, cool. I know what I need.
You know, after seeing so many of these
Command
different
phase
things
buffs.
be like trap
guys are
secondaries, I hope they
OPSEC.
fix some of them
This guy doesn't have anything to hand
in
out.
the new chapter approved.
That's it. Cool.
What's up, Falcon Punch? See you, man. Hope you're doing good, brother. Got an awesome weekend of 40K lined up for you guys. Apparently, there's 3 different tournaments being streamed this
4 more.
weekend, so you got to be like Nurgle Matt this weekend
Okay.
and have your 16 screens up to catch all the action.
Oh, and then
You know, I'm
there.
very curious about that, Matt, especially because they said they're adjusting faction-specific secondaries for all of the armies in the new chapter approved. That's going to be a huge change to the
These
game.
dudes are gonna.
Huge change.
Oh,
That's a good idea, Garrett. I like
dudes are
that.
going to fall back
I like that change. Have Grind score 4 VP per, but not be able to be
away
scored
from
turn
combat,
1.
outside of 3 inches.
I like that change.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like an adjustment to the last is almost necessary with Eldar having Baharoth and Swooping Hawks running around, getting you 10 on to the last every game for
boys.
free.
Don't know about killing that.
Leap of Faith is pretty OP too. Like,
I think we're going to. Do you have one guy over there?
appreciate you guys being here for sure.
Yeah, I've got the one OPSEC boy over there. There should be 2 on the center. I got one guy here. And then those there, but you've got OPSEC over
You
there.
know, like you guys being here is always, like I say every weekend, it's a huge part of the stream, and you guys being awesome in the chat and having a positive community here is so important to the stream being a cool place to hang out. So I always thank you guys for being positive and hanging out with me here every weekend. Definitely makes a huge difference, guys.
Move 12. Get
Glad you're
out
enjoying
the
it, Dom.
objective. Shoot. Clear you out.
I know we already said that Nurgle Matthew is Ozymandias from Watchmen.
Deal with the charge.
Noah's really in the think tank here on this
Sorry,
turn.
sorry.
It's a really
I'm gonna
important
come
turn
back
for
to
him.
that in a second. These guys. So
2 in a
I
row.
think we're gonna do his once per
Be
game
fun, Dom.
relocate. To show up 9 outside from your dude, I think.
Send me an email, man.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Artemis.
We'll come over here. Oh, you have a guy right
Unfortunately, my position of being the guy with a microphone gives me a disproportionate
so
amount of my voice seems more important than it actually is. But
Kill Drago?
Yeah, he's just going to kind of hang out. And
So we're just going to be 3 inches off from Drago to make a little wall. He gets to go do other things. These guys are going to fall back behind you. This guy's going to come over here.
yes, BAO is going to be streamed this weekend by
handle that.
Frontline, Rogue Nation. Remember, they're on Pacific
And then
time
we are
though,
gonna
so they're a
spend-
little bit behind us. They're 3 hours behind us, so they should be getting started
One
sometime
CP.
soonish, I imagine. Actually, it might be perfect because they might be starting right when we hit our lunch
I don't
break.
think we need it.
So give you guys a chance to
18.
watch some 40K. wall to wall this
Come up
weekend.
Here, here's a 12-inch move. Okay. That means this dude is just going to come back here so he can see some things.
9 a.m. Pacific.
Characters,
Okay,
do
Lucas.
some shooting.
So they should be starting soon, right?
All right, we got our things lined up. We'll get on the wall there. Actually, we'll come right there.
This has been a really nice game, though. Really close.
All right, cool. So the one CP to jump out, that puts you on a 4. Otherwise, you can have an 8. How much do you have? 2, 7, 9, 14. Okay, yeah.
So I think these are his stealth suits. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think this is a stealth suit gun, right? Not stealth suit. Sorry.
we're gonna
What do you
leave
call
them.
them? The
All we're gonna
large
do
stealth suits.
Is we're going to get our Cadre Fireblade out, and he's going to do the action right here.
You know, the ghost keel. Ghost keel. It's a ghost keel.
And then,
Yeah, there you go, Mike. Thank
which
you.
is, let me make sure that's right, 24. All right, so he'll move a
Thank
little
you, guys.
bit
Thank you.
up, and then this will move a little bit up to body block him. Cool.
Thank
And
you, Chad.
now
Thank
we'll
you
go
very
to-
much. Welcome back, Craig.
Shooting.
Trevi, you're only supposed to be
Let's start
answering
over here.
turtle-related
This
questions.
whole unit into there.
You got to save your typing for those.
3d6 flamers plus 6, 7, 11. So we have 3.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It's just flamers. 9, 12,
They've been my lucky squad.
15. All right, 4s.
Yeah, the turtles are really cool.
1, 2,
I agree.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8 saves. 2 up.
My dog's name is Ozymandias. That's awesome, CD Saints. Well, you're a good boy, Ozymandias. Or a good girl. Sounds like a boy dog name. But
So let's see, that's 10.
do you want to
15.
treat Ozymandias? You want to go for a walk?
Okay, hit on 3.
Dogs are the
2, 1.
Alexa before Alexa was Alexa.
2s go away.
By the way, look at this
5s and 6s
badass
explode. So
old
we're
school
gonna go
dreadnought. What a
1,
beast.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
No merch yet, Warhammer Us.
9,
We're getting
10
there,
additional
though.
hits. So there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 additional hits. These will win you on 3s.
Moist eel.
Millipede. You have 5, 10, 5, 6,
I love the
7,
one
8,
venerable dreadnought in the list.
10,
This is a
11,
Chad
12,
for sure.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then I get to reroll.
Jiminy Christmas.
21, AP 0, no cover saves.
All right.
There's going to be 2 ups at
Easy.
least.
It's easier. So 3 1s.
So lose a guy.
Who's the guy?
Just lost
All right, and now we
one
have
dude.
favorites.
God, man. 2 up saves so good.
10, 8, 13. So there's 5, 7, 10, 13. 5s and 6s blow up.
Adrian, I feel like it is really good, right?
Go
Because
away and one's reroll.
do Grey Knights have that stratagem where they can turn their dreadnoughts
So we're gonna
into
have
a
1, 2, 3, 4,
captain or
5 more hits.
a lieutenant? Let's see. Yeah.
So these
I think it's this one that we're talking about.
these are on 4s, 3, 6, 9, 12.
Yeah, they do it. It's Shadow of Undying Legends for 1 CP. What a great stratagem.
Maybe
What?
0.
Okay.
Or maybe 1, but maybe 0 to you. 3
So
ones.
3.
Yeah, they
Want
called
to
it
reroll
different
one?
Yeah,
for
they
We still have a
Grey
whole
Knights.
commander that rerolls all hits and wounds right here. That's all AP2.
He hasn't been using that this game, though.
Okay.
But it is strong. I agree with
Cool.
you.
Okay, cool.
Sweet. I'm going to put
This way I'll make you
I'm
have
going
to
to put
shoot
this entire
that.
commander into him.
Well,
D6
hold on.
plus 2, so that's 7. 5. Everything okay?
Just the car has 4, 3. Yeah, I'm
3
okay.
ones.
This guy's been holding down the backfield, too, the whole
I'll
game.
add 5 extra hits.
Look at that beast.
These wound you on 4s. I reroll all wounds.
Hey, you guys are knocking the tortoise for spelling, but you're not praising him for being able to
3,
type in the first
9,
place, and
6,
that's a pretty
9,
pretty big
11,
achievement for a tortoise.
Good.
So they're all 2 damage each.
I was bullied to come here. Well, welcome, Prime Vino. Grey Knights is just an army full of
And
Chads.
he fired that guy first.
Just Chads all the way down.
All right, cool.
3 games today, Mr. Gray. I'm pretty sure.
All
3 games today.
But he tied up.
I actually haven't
enough
looked at the schedule.
Right.
to do it.
So now let's go. Let's see. We're gonna put that whole squad into that one remaining Terminator.
Okay.
So they
Are
have
these 2 blue dice say anything for you?
no 6, 7.
They
Here is 7 plasma shots. Right, because there's 3 guys.
Yeah.
6, 7. Yep, 7 plasma shots. 6s will. I fell back. So okay, 1, 2,
It's a
3,
pretty cool
4,
army,
5, 6.
digital designer, not going to lie.
Okay.
I painted a 1 unit of
All right,
Grey
go for that
Knights
one.
back in 7th
You got
edition.
6.
I really like the models a lot. too.
AP4.
Plus, they're very easy to
do
like
that.
justify bringing
Cool.
assassins and inquisitors and stuff with, which is always fun for a fluffy game.
All right. Well, I guess let's start chipping on. So that guy will make you shunt. Can't come in on the objective, and then you'd be able to charge next turn. I don't think that's that big of a problem.
I don't know. That's a good question.
And then if you
They're not
don't
cleaning up the
shunt-
dice box. How dare they?
Then I just shoot the shit.
I like the loincloth on this baby carrier. It definitely
but
adds some
we're
much needed
okay.
modesty to the Grey Knights. Thank you so much, DEF
this
CON.
whole-
Thank you. Thanks
this whole
for
guy,
telling me that too. By the way, it really means a
we'll
lot.
shoot Drago.
Okay.
You're gonna be on
And,
your
welcome
two
to
everything?
the hobby.
How many wounds does Drago have?
Very excited to have
How
you
many
join the
wounds does this
community,
guy
man.
He should have. I believe it's 5 or 6. He's on his. He hadn't lost anything. So 5.
The chaplain or library?
Apothecary.
Actually, we're gonna do the entire of him into the apothecary. No,
You don't want to leave Drago alive.
Yeah,
Drago will eat your
And-
face.
Drago's on 3-up invul. I'll be put you on 3-up and save anyway. The other things, Drago. We're gonna do in Drago. 6.
He's going into
8,
Drago.
Here's 8. Hits on 2s. Yeah, Drago is right because he's the closest within 12. 5s are gonna explode. So we're gonna go 1, 2, and add 1 more. And then these will win you on 3s. And no feel, no pain if you got it. So 7 on your 2-up save.
Okay.
Drago is a beast.
And then
Oh no, he failed 3 on his 2-up.
And that was on.
Drago.
Okay.
10. 1.
Drago offers you a tangerine. Do you accept? No, because that tangerine has been soaking in the warp
These are
juices
threes
for like the
again.
past 20 years or something.
8. Boop. 7 on your.
Oh, nice.
Go
Hey,
Barbara.
hey, yeah. Those banners are so intimidating for me to paint, though. I'm not good enough to paint those things, but man, they look
2
nice
more.
when
So
someone
is that
does
1
it.
win left?
Yep.
Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. Here's the last shot to that commander.
Oh, not like this, Drago. Not like this,
6s
man.
explode. And 5s explode. And then 3s again.
Rogue Nation, we've had a plethora of Blood Angels on the stream the last couple weeks.
Boop, boop, boop.
Any Space Wolf unit suggestions?
8
Gonna
more.
try them next on Tabletop
No AP,
Simulator.
just on your 2-up.
Honestly, Huge Melon, I would ditch the Thunderwolf Cav because Cavalry sucks right now, even though I love them so much, and it hurts me to say that.
There it is.
I would get Wolfguard Terminators with dual Lightning Claws, a Rune Priest for the cover bubble, and
This entire
a
Ghost
Chaplain
Shield
for the +2 inches on my
into
charge
this guy.
bubble, and just run that shit right up the middle of the field.
This is the guy who hasn't taken any wounds yet. 6.
Wolfen are pretty
So I'm
good
gonna
too.
hit you on 3s.
Took 1.
Yeah, I'll take 1 mortal. I'm gonna wound you on 2s. Okay, you have 4 at on your 3-ups on a 3-up save. 3 damage each.
I feel like dual Lightning
Hey,
Claw
Chris,
Wolfguard
Chris,
Terminators
down
could be really,
And
really
then
good
here's
right
burst
now.
cannons. 6, 9.
Melta, yep.
12.
Melta Drop Fangs, very good as well. Eradicator is still pretty good with Space Wolves because you can outflank them and then you can give them ignore penalties to shooting when they come in
Okay,
with
that
their
explodes.
multi-guns.
And 3s again. You have 5, 6, 7 on your 2-up armor save.
So Drago is dead. That makes me very sad. I feel like the Grey Knights are going to get tabled
That's
and
it.
still possibly
Cool.
win this game.
And then
Big sad
This
on that
full
center
guy
objective.
will shoot will shoot his little shots here and his big shots into the dreadnought.
Okay. And he'll shoot through the forest on the big shot.
Yeah. I'm hitting on 4s anyway.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
And then he takes another mortal.
I just love these
3.
Stegadon
Two,
ghost
flat three.
kills. He's got to get like some dude standing on the what do you call this thing?
All right, so one guy's
On
gonna
the back of a beast.
Oh no, that's on your dreadnought. That one was on your dreadnought.
Oh, okay.
10.
So he'll go down 2 more.
Okay.
Did he
this
take the
is-
Alamo secondary? Unfortunately, Andrew, not this weekend.
And
Howda. There you go, Scott. Thank you.
matter.
Thank you.
It's
a Howda.
3 at AP nothing on you, Dean.
1. Just 1 damage, right?
Yep. All right, my turn. I'm going to pick up 8 on Abhor. Because, right, I killed 1, 2,
I think
3,
Tao will
4.
get this if he tables
Yep.
him, yeah.
Right. Oh, those are characters.
But
So I
remember,
should
he's
10 on
got
Abhor.
this
So
Giga
I've
Chad
maxed
down
Abhor.
here, and this guy over here, and he's got this squad here. Still has the Dread Knight, which
2,
can
4, 6,
shunt
8.
still.
So we'll just max Abhor. And then I'll get my Strangle. So I'm holding.
What a close
You need
game,
center
though.
strangle though, don't
You
you?
don't. 3 more objectives than your opponent,
Okay.
and more than half.
Yeah, I saw that Sam
And
got
then
on the
aerospace
Art of
will
War
get him
Unbroken
next
this
turn.
last week. That was cool to hear
pass
from him.
your turn, and you'll pick up a 4.
Top of 5 coming up, guys. It was called Remember the Alamo, Andrew.
Cool.
Yeah.
There we go.
On to you.
All right.
Only 4 on primary there, though. That hurts for the Grey
Pick
Knights.
Hayun. All your power turns on turn 3. He's going to take 1 turn. All he has is that Dread Knight, the thing, and then I'm going to max my other secondary most likely there because it'll complete on my turn at the end of the turn when those guys get out.
Oh, God. My monitor just turned off for a second.
The Devilfish, the 10 guys inside, and that 1 guy.
Please, computer, I know I kicked you out of my RV and you bounced down the stairs
I will
last
have a
weekend,
12
but
on Strangle.
hold it together.
And I've maxed up 4, and I'll pick up a 12 on my primary, hopefully on my last turn. Yeah.
That's
Oh, I need
all
to add
we've
my.
got.
I'm going to add my primary points from last turn. I got 3.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
And look at the score right now.
Anyone back there,
It
so that's
should be
fine.
11.
It's a 3-point game,
Okay.
but Tao does have bottom of game here, which is going to possibly make a big difference.
Right.
Andrew, not only did I
Alright,
kick
so
it, but
we
I took a
will
turn too fast in my
bust the
RV,
rust
and my
off a little
computer
bit.
rolled down the
Pure fire
stairs,
right here.
knocked the door of the RV open, and across 2 lanes of
move.
traffic. So I'm just happy it's working at all right
Purified
now.
Peril. Good job.
Oh my
3.
Because the
God.
guy, I didn't see
Gross.
the guy on the other side.
He just perils
He
for 3
periled,
mortal
and you got
wounds
3,
there.
so we're going to see what we save.
Oh, he
Save one,
saved
so we're gonna
one.
take 2
Alright,
mortals.
takes 2 mortals. All right.
But I got the 1 Purify.
I feel like the Grand
Okay,
Master
so
here
he's
should be
gonna
able to
purify.
peel this
Yep.
unit off, but man, I've been calling these crisis suits dead for half of the game now, and
That's
they
all
just
I need, that
refuse to
max.
die.
I'm gonna. Aren't you already maxed?
No.
Okay.
Oops, I hit a button.
If I deny
yeah,
that
'cause that's
purify,
10,
will you
11,
not
12,
max?
13, 14, 15.
If I deny,
Yeah, but then I can try it with them, so it's
Yeah.
a 50-50 shot.
all right, yeah.
So if you deny it, I can
that's
try it
fine.
with them.
You can go. That's fine.
So,
You're good.
Either way, it's up to you.
No, you're good.
Okay. So they're going to smite. That's
Yep.
the closest thing.
This guy.
Smite goes off.
Get smoten, Ghost
1.
Kills.
1?
Smite for
Is
1.
that not-
Feels bad, man.
Oh no. Yeah.
And we'll let him smite as well.
All right.
Okay.
10.
Oh, if he was Thousand Suns, that'd be
3.
a super
Cool.
smite.
That guy's at 10.
All right.
What happened?
Yeah, Nurgle mad, exactly. Dalmore, we're probably not going to see Knights this weekend because they're not using the new codex here at Rocky Top. It was released too soon for them, so
right.
they decided not to bring
Shooting
it out.
time.
I love shooting time.
And I wouldn't want to put them on the street because it'd be
I like
really
actual
confusing
shooting
for everybody.
But, yeah. He's going to dump everything there, so we'll do Storm Bolters first.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll see some White Scars around, maybe, this weekend.
And that's
Hey, what,
toughness
man, the guy with the wings,
7,
the
right?
enforcer. The guy
Dude, look at this showdown.
yeah,
epic
well, he fights
boy.
in close- He does
1.
close combat too. What?
1.
Cool. Take it.
Took it.
Down to 9. All right, shoot me laser guns.
Laser
blank.
cannon.
Got him.
There we
I
go.
hope so.
Threes. Got him.
Got him.
AP3.
AP3.
Sixes.
I don't care who wins this game. I'm just rooting
Got
for
him.
this
Give
guy
me
right here.
2d6.
I want to see this guy
Blow me
blow
up,
this
blow me up.
devilfish up. Let's go.
8.
Eight.
Not 1.
Come on.
Yes.
He gets to charge him now, though.
There you go.
Is to take him down
You
in
know what? We're
glorious
gonna take
melee
everything and we're
combat.
gonna shoot the rest of the way into there.
All right, cool.
How far away are we? Does the fin count as your hull, or does the body count as
of
your hull?
course. Yep.
Okay. So I'll put 2 in rapid fire.
A little bit of modeling for disadvantage there from the Tau army.
Nope, still do have 5.
I might only pull a 91. I might drop 6 points if depending on how this one goes with the bow. Oh, actually,
They're goofy Sudoku, but man, they're just.
There's a thing.
I just love them, man. I just love them. I can't explain it.
3.
You know, there's nothing logical
3.
about love.
Fail 1.
Does he go? Boom.
He doesn't.
No boom.
The storm
I'll get you
bolters
guys out,
polish
you guys
off the
inside.
turtle.
I'll place them and then I'll pull 7, 10.
Yeah, I'm just joking. It's not a.
I'll lose 2.
Sure, it doesn't matter too much here. Luke, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. We're super close to 6,000 subs, by the way, guys. So if you're liking the stream, consider hitting that sub button on the YouTubes. I do this every weekend, so it helps you guys know when I'm going live and all that good stuff. What's up, Tilkash? Good to see you. Turtle waxed.
Measure something.
This thing is a converted crisis suit
30.
commander. Tilkash. Very cool Tau army here. The whole army is converted with different bits and pieces.
There's 3 feet.
Oh, does he still have guys inside this?
And that's 36 inches. Okay, cool.
He does. Is the Dreadnought going to have to munch on some Fire Warriors?
We need to be right. So we need to be at. We're 11 inches from the thing. So if we're at 41, cool.
I don't know. I would just love playing against this army. It's so interesting to see. But I see what you guys are coming from. Although I gotta say, big props to Noah here for actually modeling the correct weapons on all these crazy conversions. It's definitely really cool. I'm not sure, Daniel.
He just said he doesn't want your base anymore.
And we'll pull that one.
Just put the base there.
No, I'm pulling
Or-
2.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, 2 guys dead. Boop. There you go.
All right.
Next.
Next. Grandmaster's going to shoot everything at that way.
All right, bring it.
Ooh, Grandmaster's shooting at the Fire Warriors now. That's a good call because he's going to be able to charge the suits.
All right. Because you did that, I'm going to kick at the same time, I'll kick my aerospace up to 9 because it's mathematically impossible now for you to stop my aerospace from happening.
Right.
Cool.
If you want, I'll get rid of these guys.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Very good. All right, Grandmaster, 2s. Should be
3s?
3s, yeah.
No, what I will say about last
And
weekend's
if you
last
want-
game is
Yep.
it's a
Fives.
shame that we had
I'll
such
say
an
1, 2,
amazing
3,
set of games last
4.
weekend, and all of them were
I'll leave
super
4.
good. Tons of
Alright.
great sportsmanship on display, and then
There are 4 models left.
the last game had some clock issues, and that's all anyone's talking about. That's kind of a shame, honestly. I mean, I understand why, but it's a bummer that such an amazing event
3?
Yep.
has been overshadowed
many-
by the clock
That's
discussion.
strength 6, so hold on, 2s.
How many wounds?
5.
5. Oh, that's not good. 6s.
There's a chance.
Make 1.
Save
They're
1.
dead. You want to
There's
hand it to
4.
me?
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
Cool.
There you go.
All right, scoops that unit of
All
Fire
right.
Warriors.
So, now you're not going to charge anything. So charging phase will give me charge.
Okay, I'm going to spend my 1 CP to Overwatch.
Do it to it.
No, it was
Here's,
Nids versus Harlequin.
Would you like
Andrew.
the shunt when I Overwatch
It
it?
was a really good game. Just had some
No,
clock
this is
issues at
going
the
to
end.
be. We're going to send it.
4s though explode on this turn. Because wait, is it 5? Yeah, 4s explode. So 6s will shoot, will
Yep.
hit, and then 6s will be 2 hits.
I don't
4s are
think that
1.
happens in Overwatch, does it, guys?
Like that. Okay.
Do
So here's
exploding hits
4
happen in
plasma hits,
Overwatch, or is it just
3s.
shooting phase?
I reroll a wound.
I'm only asking because I'm curious.
4 AP 4. So on your 4 bimble.
Yep. We're good.
Just make every
Okay.
save, so it doesn't matter.
These will, I will get 10 hits.
Yeah, okay. It's a
And now you
misplay.
have 1, 2, 3, 4.
No worries. I
5,
don't think it's going to
6,
impact the game,
7.
especially it's not going to impact the game
AP 2 damage, so 7 3-ups.
Cool.
because he made all of his
AP2?
saves.
AP2.
That they don't get the armor of.
No, they don't.
No.
So 7 4-ups. Take 6.
That's what I thought,
Sounds
Scott.
good.
Yeah,
Come
has
on
to
in.
hit to explode. Makes sense.
So I'll roll the charge, but you really can't fail it. Oh yeah.
Agustin unbanning
All right.
bots in the chat.
Wrap me up.
SMH Agustin.
Big swings. Still roll ones.
Oh
Jeez.
no.
All right. Well, it is what it is. So 10 on 5s. So 2s.
Oh man, come on, roll
bimble.
some.
Goes through, kills the wounded guy. 4 bimble. Goes through, 1 model left.
All right.
Swing back, 1 model. 2 hits. No wounds. Let me
I
pull
may have
models.
re-rolled one of those. He's got 3 CP left, and this is the end of the game. Maybe re-roll that wound there. But again, I'm playing armchair quarterback here. It's really easy for me to say,
Let's
right?
see, 36.
Still has been a really good game.
No, sorry, actually.
What's up, Sarat?
24. Up.
Ooh,
no way.
Mark's going
Very
to add
cool.
some Terminators for the Grey Knights.
30.
Very nice, man.
30 inches.
Yeah, you made it about exactly where it needs to be to not tear yet.
So
Yeah.
let's see.
What's up, Ian?
I can't.
Thanks for subscribing.
Cool. All right.
And then I did take that point.
Yep. So
was
you'll
nothing
pick
there.
up 2.
Ooh, Nurgle Matt. Quick draw.
And then that one's even. Neither has OPSEC. They do have OPSEC.
Right? But you didn't kill a unit that was on an objective, right?
Hey, Nick, thanks
No, I
for the
just
20
moved
bucks,
into it.
man.
Picked up 2 more.
Yeah.
Thanks for the well wishes, dude. I am
Okay,
doing
cool.
very well.
My turn.
Appreciate
My turn
the
again.
support, brother.
Yep.
My aerospace completes. So I'm at 9 on aerospace. And I won't be able to get, I don't think I'll physically be able to get the last bit.
Right.
So that's fine. I want to see what actually matters. I'm
Thanks for the
actually
support,
4
Nick. You guys have been amazing
Strangle,
support
and then
today.
I just need to be on more objectives than you.
Right.
How many models are right there?
I think the tower
2
going
on
to
that
get
one.
this at the end of the
Okay.
game.
They are OPSEC.
Well, I'm going to do it like this. I go up 1 CP.
Bottom of 5
This
coming up.
fish is just going to move 12 and get those guys out who are all 10 models OPSEC.
Okay.
And just going to take that objective.
All right.
Then I'm going to hold these 2. And then,
Man, what a great game, though.
so that'll be 3. And then I'll hold 3. And then
Yeah,
you'll
and then
hold
that
2.
won't even matter.
Yeah, and you'll hold 2.
I think you still
so
would have
that'll
lost the
just
game,
give me
though, Brian,
Strangle.
but I hear what you're saying.
Yep.
I've already maxed above 4.
It's okay because he gets to take those
I'll
3
get my
CP and
12
use them in the next
primary at
game.
the end of the round, plus 2 for. Oh, I need to try to kill something. So these 3 units are just gonna. I'm gonna roll all their shots here. I'm gonna move them up and shoot all the shots and see
That's
if they
fine.
kill it.
Yeah, just roll the shots because you'll be right there.
Right. Okay, so we'll do that real quick. So we'll do the commander first. Here's the 6, 9, 12. Oh, we'll do this 10 first. Here's the 10. Strength 5, AP 1 damage, no cover. Oh, hits on 2s. 6s will, we'll move and explode. So we're gonna add 1, 2,
Yeah, exactly, Falcon
4,
Punch.
5.
But GG, though. This is a
Four
really good
turns.
first game here.
Okay.
Hopefully it's
These are on
indicative of the
threes.
rest of the weekend. That was a lot of fun.
Reroll for. Okay, so you have 2,
watch this
4,
one.
6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on your armor save.
Okay. I'll just roll them one at a time because some are in cover and some aren't.
It's fine. I have 20. I have.
Holy
20
cow,
more
guys.
shots
This
after that are all
the
same
announcement
profile.
mic in this
Okay.
hall is
Just roll
so
it, Gary,
freaking
just roll it,
loud.
roll it. I ignore cover, dude. I'm a cold star.
Oh, okay.
Cover means nothing. Just armor save.
So that's 4.
So 2 dead so far. Okay, and then 2, 4.
Couldn't agree
6,
more, Digital
8.
Designer. Yeah, great players, great armies, great sportsmanship on display here.
4s explode.
Didn't get every rule right, but still had an awesome game. So GG for sure.
And
We'll have a short chat with these guys at the end of the game.
5 more, no cover, AP1. So just armor
Yeah,
set.
couldn't agree more. Thank you guys so much for also keeping it positive in the chat. Really do appreciate
6,
that.
So
9.
2 more go through.
Makes a lot of fun hanging out with you guys
First
on the weekend. So,
They're 1 damage each. The ones that
Yeah.
are
And
okay.
then we'll explode.
what would I take instead of grind? That's a great
Explode.
question. It's something that
Explode.
when you lose a close game like this, it's
That's
something to
failed.
think
4.
about at the end of the
What?
game.
4 failed that last one.
I'm not sure what I would take here.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more.
Maybe to the last,
0
possibly, and then play a little bit different with my paladin blobs. No prisoners,
You did.
maybe a good
Okay,
choice.
cool.
Yeah,
All right.
Augustine.
So then,
WR. Yeah.
so then I'll basically pick up a 15 for my primary for the last round, right? Not 15. Yeah, 12. 12 plus the 3, because I'll have older objective I didn't hold before, and I'll hold. I'll have killed something. So
You can put that in your truck and go.
Mikey, thanks for the 10 euros, man.
15.
Doing the Emperor's work. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you,
3,
man.
9.
Thank you very much.
So something was wrong with the math.
I
here.
could not do this
Drop.
without you guys, for sure.
Well, the primary will max at 45. So
Right. I'm just. It says I have 77,
talking about it right now.
which I don't think is. So I have.
but we each get extra 10 for paint. I don't think that was on there.
So I have 9, which means I'll drop 6 points. Oh, and that's 9. Okay, 12. So I dropped 3 points, so I would drop a total of 9 points. Plus, before I maxed. So, it should be 9. I should have only dropped 9 points. 2, 9, 15. Oh, maybe
Yeah,
it just.
he hasn't. Didn't get 45 on
So then
primary.
10 for paint. And 10 for paint. So it looks like 87, 74.
Yep.
Cool.
87-74. What a game.
That's
Great stuff.
All right, we're done.
All right, let's have these guys over here real
Good
quick.
man.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, like I said, this is like my 6th 2,000 point game.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, I'm learning. It was fun though. Well, with this army anyway.
Yeah, is everything okay?
That final?
Yeah. No, the final is 10 more. We didn't know how to add paint.
Right. I will fix
Yeah, they
that
don't have
now.
paint on there, so
87-74.
Who went first?
I did.
You're Noah?
Chris. Yeah.
Chris went first.
Are we sitting here?
Oh. Ah.
That chow line is long.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I got yours.
Appreciate it, bud.
Thank you so much.
Okay,
You
well,
want to be in the middle?
no, I'm good here.
cool.
What a game, guys. That was a close one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did a lot better than I expected to do.
I was excited to see this one, Chris, because it's the first time I've seen big paladin blob since Armor of Contempt came out.
Yeah.
I don't know what you feel like, but I feel like the Armor of Contempt maybe didn't have a huge impact this game because of the way the terrain is with the not being corner to corner on this map. But what do you think? How do you think Armor of Contempt played in on this one?
It had its part. It did pretty well.
Yeah.
Sometimes I didn't use as much cover as I should have. That would have helped benefit more.
Yeah.
But, for the most part, I think it did pretty good.
Yeah.
And then not having it on the Dreadknights is a deal.
That does hurt a little bit, yeah, for sure. But I love the cheeky addition of the one old school dreadnought back there.
Yeah.
It's nice to see the old refrigerators walking around still.
I've always liked them.
Me too. Here, let me turn this down.
My 3-man squads are all DACA with target locks and like a bunch of shots.
Yeah.
So I was kind of worried because I basically had to make up a lot of my stuff by just like putting volume on him.
Yeah.
So Armor Contempt doesn't help against the 2 3-mans, but
Right.
I'm only banking on 2-up saves.
That's a good point. Yeah, good point. That volume of fire is a really good way to deal with those paladins for sure.
Yeah.
But
that whole
man-
coming in and just one whack, done.
That one time when you had that big blob of paladins on the center objective, I was like, oh, the Grey Knights got this here. Those guys are
And I
going to be
was
super
just
tough to
outside
ship.
of the 3 inches for the apothecary.
Yeah.
So.
And then you came in and did like how many freaking
Oh, but
wounds did you
dude,
do that?
so that was my Cayune turn.
Yeah.
So I was exploding.
Yeah.
And I really shot 1,100 points of a Tower Army at
Right.
him, right?
Right.
And I'm just like, all right, you're dead center in the middle of the table. I'm just getting every single unit within 12 of you. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I basically put them there. I was like, you're either going to stay there or you're going to get shot off in one turn, and that's what happened.
The plasma unit went really hot.
Yeah.
because that plasma unit, the 11 plasma shots killed 8 Terminators.
Yeah.
I was
that,
like,
that was dirty. Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of hard to beat.
It's tough, but you guys, it was a really close game. Noah, I mean, really well played from the very start of the game. I noticed you playing really cagey with your units, and you were doing something really smart where you were positioning stuff, just kind of disposable things out there to score points, and then holding back your having drones out there, having your fire warriors out there. What would you say is your MVP unit in this list?
It's like, so it's the Devilfish, where being able to get things out after is like such a haymaker, but I think the unit that does like lifts its weight every turn is that 5-man plasma and missile squad. They just kill everything.
Yeah. It's that point-click delete unit you have to have in your tower.
I mean, it's hard to argue for MVP. The ghost kills are really just utility pieces. I mean, the precision of hunter guy is also really cool, but that 5-man crisis, I think, has to win it.
Yeah. I mean, and you have the mobility, too, with the Cold Star Commander, which is always really nice, especially later in the game. You can move them around wherever you need to. Just lots of really good game pieces in that tower. But I got to say, like, with as much firepower as you had, Chris, your Grey Knights were doing real well. Like, this game was so swingy for me. There were so many back and forth moments. I mean, it was really fun to watch.
Than I expected to.
He was making a lot of saves in the beginning. I was like,
But your psychic phases were horrendous this game. You got to admit that was that was tough to watch.
That's what, third round where I got 1 purify
and failed your armor.
Yeah, that was rough. And then the perils and all. Like, jeez. But okay, one more question, Noah. People are asking, like, this army is beautiful. Both of your guys' armies were beautiful, right? The idea for this Tau army, though, is just bananas, right?
That's what I was saying.
What's the story here? Where'd you come up with this idea?
So I'm on this long-term pilgrimage to own a well-painted, competitive build of every single faction.
Okay.
And I'm at like 15 or 16 right now.
Yeah.
And I do 1 or 2 big hobby projects a year.
Okay.
And so I was going to do one, and I hadn't done an army where every single model was converted. So being new to that a little, I basically decided I was going to take 2 ranges.
Yep.
And was going to bash them together.
Yeah.
And I love the Seraphon.
Right.
And I've got a Storm Surge. That's the giant temple floating.
Oh man, that's awesome.
So I saw that and I had to do it. And then also, like, you ever watch? A lot of people have seen that 1980s cartoon Dino Riders.
Yeah. People were saying that in that channel.
Yeah. So that's why the bright colors,
Well, thematically, it works really well for Tau, I think. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, other armies. I mean, of course, you could do Exodites maybe, but it seemed like your army, like, it just worked well with the theme of Tau, right?
My idea was old one, Seed Race, the ones that seeded Tau, because my Kroot are actually tribal Tau with spears and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not running Kroot this
Okay. Yeah, nice. Okay.
Yeah,
very cool.
The crew would fall right in with Seraphon.
It's still got a ways to go because I needed to go through and pinwash a million lines because of that really bright blue armor.
Oh, it still looked great, man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no, it's really
all
cool.
done in inks too.
One more question: how the hell much does one of those devilfish actually cost in U.S. dollars? Because you have
entirely too much.
They have, what, 4 different groups in there?
Yeah. So the Leviathan kit is like $80 or something.
Right, and then you got to get the devilfish kit for the weapons.
The devilfish. So the weapons are kind of like, one of them has like a Riptide gun on it.
Okay.
So I made some points.
Fair
There's
enough.
a combination of Riptide pieces, devilfish pieces, the Achillean things, and then some pieces from some Seraphon kits. So I'd say in general, one of them is like $125.
So basically what you're wanting to say is you don't want to actually think about how much is in it.
So how I built this army is I bought like 2,500 points of Tau as like raw plastic boxes.
Right.
Then I bought about 1,200 points of Seraphon.
Just remember, whatever you say, you're on stream, your wife can see it.
She don't care. She was the one she's the one who picked this. I said, here are my 3 options I'm thinking about for my big project. She goes, do the dinosaurs.
Nice. Well, I say thank you for choosing that because it was a real feast for the eyes.
I love it.
And I gotta say to you, both you guys, great sportsmanship this whole game. It was great to see. It seems like you guys are having a lot of fun. So thanks again.
We've both had some mistakes and had to correct some board state, but
there's no such thing as a perfect game of 40K ever happening. So it's great to see. But
thank you for doing the stream. It's super cool.
Of course, man. It's my pleasure. Yeah. So hopefully you have a lot of other good games.
I was gonna mess something up along the way.
Oh yeah, me too.
It always happens. Every game. It always
happens. First game is always rough.
Yeah, and that's true too. First game is
some stuff that I didn't like say out loud. I'm sure because I just do it in my head. That people are like, "What are you doing?" I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure, but it is what it is.
All right, guys. Well, best of luck for the rest of the weekend. Yep, really appreciate you guys. Okay.
Appreciate it again.
Have a good lunch break. All right, everybody. Let's get out of here. All right. So, guys can just leave the mics wherever. Over here is fine. We have a lunch break coming up, everybody. I have to figure out a good way to get your guys' chat on the screen when I'm talking to the players so I can get you guys to ask questions too, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Thanks, guys. I think he said 12:15, didn't he? What time is it now? That's not the right time zone. I have no idea how long we have for lunch. We'll find out. Thanks, MLP. It's nice being able to talk to the guys. I've been trying to do that for a few weeks now, but... Alright, so if you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that sub button here on YouTube. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. Doesn't give me anything monetarily, but does help me get more doors open to me for different tournaments around the country. If you really want to support the stream financially and keep me doing this, one of the best ways to do that is through Patreon. We're over 150 patrons now, which is just so flattering and humbling, and I really appreciate it, guys. Patreon takes the smallest cut out of any of the services as far as like how much money they take out. When you do super chats on YouTube, it's a 30% cut, I believe. Patreon's only like 15%. So that does help a bunch, guys. The tournaments don't really give me like I don't charge a fee to come out here and do this. Although Rocky Top this weekend is chipping in for gas to get me out here, which I really do appreciate. So big thank you to all the patrons for keeping me out here on the road doing this. There are Wargames Live dice on the way, but I am letting the patrons reserve them first. There's only about, I think, 20 sets of dice left. If you want to get your hands on a set of dice, the best way to make sure you can get them is to join the Patreon and reserve through there. So, yeah, if you want the dice. They're going to be here in like, I don't know, 6 weeks or so. But anyway, guys, I got to go let the dogs out and grab some lunch. I don't know when, Seth, do you know when the next round starts? 1:15. Okay. 1:15 is the next round, which means we have 35 minutes for lunch. 35. What's up? Oh, they're up already? Okay. Ooh, pairings are up. Okay. Hey, you wanna grab a seat, Seth? We can talk about who we should get on the stream. We'll ask the chat too. What I like to do is narrow it down to like 3 good pairings and then let the chat vote. So pairings are up already, guys. All right, let's see. We've got Seth here. Seth Oster from Signals from the Front Line.
Yeah, that's me.
Stopping by.
He said 3 good pairings, huh?
Yeah, so let's see. We got to pick a pairing, chat. We only have 35 minutes for lunch here, but let's see what we got for pairings. What's up? Hey, man. It was great. Green Knights and Tau. Yeah, so Tau did, but it was like really up and down. How was your first game?
All right, let's see what we got here, chat. Who's Trent?
All right. Who we got here?
Well, you just had Grey Knights on, right?
We did just have Grey Knights on,
All right,
yeah.
well, never mind to that. You had Grey Knights and...
We just had Tau as well. Did you make placings public? You did. Okay.
Let's save... Mark Hurdle's got a cool army, but let's save that.
Mark Hurdle, yeah.
He's playing against Space Wolves, though. It's Death Watch versus Space Wolves.
Who's playing the Space Wolf list?
Oh shoot, I lost
Bradley
it. Bradley Bateman.
Bradley Bateman.
That
That might be a good one, guys. Okay, let's put this up on the vote here. So we'll have Death Watch. The chat actually always picks really good games.
Yeah.
Next round, Space Wolves versus Death Watch. Okay, what else we got?
Looking around.
Ultramarines. He won his first game with a 96.
Yeah, but he's playing me.
Oh, he's playing Seth.
Yeah.
That's Tau. We just had Tau on.
Yeah, you don't want double Tau action.
Rip.
Andrew Garden. Noah. You just had Noah on.
Yeah. So here's our first. John Heath playing Sister scored a 90 in his first game. Who's he up against?
Custodes versus Deathwing. That's an interesting one.
We got Eldar. Doesn't seem like a fun one. Custodes versus Deathwing. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be, if I can find it again. I lost it. I'm real good at this.
You got any suggestions, chat? What's table 12?
Table
Patrick.
12 is Dean Pritchard, which is NIDS, and Matt Estrada,
Vetoed.
who
We
is
don't
Tau.
care. It's Nids. We don't care.
Nids Tau, yeah.
We're not doing that one yet, guys. That's more like a late Saturday, early
Table
Sunday
15,
matchup.
Jacob Guster is playing Custodes versus Robert Birmingham. He's playing Deathwing.
Okay.
So those are armies you may not see moving forward.
Which table was the Space Wolves versus Death Watch?
Space Wolves versus Death Watch is table 5.
Table 5. All right, I'm gonna just put that in here so I know for later.
Let's see. Let's find something else.
Let's get one more choice, guys. What else are you going to see? What's table 21? All right, Josh says to check out table 21.
Colin
It better not
Cook.
be Tyranids,
Cole
Josh.
Cook is guard
Ooh.
with tank spam and
Oh.
assassins
Okay, I like it
versus
already.
Colin Wingo, who's running Questor Mechanicus Knights.
Knights versus... But it's not the new
It's
Codex
old Knights. It's old Knights, yeah. The-
That
the
sounds like a
new-
good one, though. Okay, so what table was that?
That was 21.
21. Okay, so we got
Yeah.
Guard versus Knights.
Old Knights.
21. Yeah, old Knights. I don't want to have that on the stream, though. I don't think because people are going to ask the whole time if it's, hey, what's up, Scary? All right. I guess those are our choices.
Yeah.
Get your votes in, guys. What do you want to see? Oh, we don't want to add option. We want to get rid of that one.
No, you want to add an
Ask
option.
my community. This is still old Knights, yeah. So get your votes in, guys. I will check the poll when I
Yeah.
get back from lunch in about I don't know 20 minutes or so.
Go eating lots of dogs.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'll
Sounds good, guys.
I'll hang out with chat.
Cooliest, thanks for the $20, man. Good to see you. Yeah, it's great to be in Tennessee. Thanks so much. Money for gas. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think there aren't many Blood Angels here this weekend, Mark.
Yeah, I
Cooliest,
don't-
thank you so much, man. You know, getting up
there's
into the
one or
mountains.
two.
The RV does not get good gas mileage hauling my butt up into the Appalachian. Let me tell you.
Mostly it's because of his butt. That's
Yeah,
the main
mostly.
thing.
That is true. That is true.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I'll hang out with chat and keep them company. I
Okay.
don't got anything else to do. You go take care of the dogs.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll be back in a few.
All right.
All right.
Chat, that means you got me, Seth the Mad Dog, all to yourselves for about 30 minutes. We can do whatever we want. Joe can't stop us. We're invincible. And I can see chat, so. And I got some water and a cookie here. They've got a nice little vendor hall set up, like second floor above us basically has like a giant wraparound balcony. And that's all the vendor hall area, so you can go check that stuff out. That was pretty cool. I wandered around. There is some vendors on the first floor, and they have what's it called Myrtle Bakehouse. They have some massive cookies, and I got one that was like salted caramel espresso beans chocolate chip pecan. So I'm riding high. So hey, who do we got there? Mark Johnson. Hey Mark, nice to see ya. And we got Augustin. Oh, Augustin. Why do you got to pronounce the name? Gutenzeres. Great to hear from you. Yeah. All right. Cool. BAO stream. I haven't seen it up yet, Scott. If I remember correctly, they're supposed to be launching the new channel, FLG Live. But remember, it's only like I was looking for it earlier. It's only 9:45 in California, and I believe the first round starts at 10. So I wouldn't expect the stream up until closer to 1 p.m. Eastern. But check that out. As soon as I find where the stream is, I'll let you guys know. Who else? Colin Watts. Yes, I am playing Tau Colin Watts. I'm playing Crisis Suits. It's a good time. So, Frontline Gaming has a stream for tournaments. Yes, Everfree. We do have a stream for tournaments. It's this time going to be a little bit of a different production crew, but it should be a good time. Oh, we have us a bot.
Yeah.
Nurgle Matt, can you beat me to it? Dang it, Nurgle Matt! All right, fine. Nurgle Matt beat me. All right. Am I still on hiatus from the YouTube channel? Yeah, because I picked up some more back-end work for Signals, doing like the editing and stuff. So that kind of took up a bit more time, and I run another show for my professional life, and that's taking up some time too. So yeah, I just don't have the time right now. And honestly, I don't know that there's much to talk about right now because I get all of my thoughts out on Signals. Yep. Slanesh spot be gone. Good job. What are you saying, Daniel? Yeah, it's a bit of an echo chamber. For those of you that don't know, when we do this commentary, I don't know how Joe does this all the time, but the headset we wear, there is a slight delay, and you can hear your own voice at full volume, and it always drives me nuts. I have to usually turn it down. You ever heard of a speech jammer, Daniel? Yeah, it feels like a speech jammer where you're like, I have to continually focus on what I'm saying to make sure my speech continues. Oh, let me see if I can find that FLGN channel. There's also a very boisterous booth from Stiffneck Studios about 30 feet away from this, so you might hear them in the background. Don't think they're live yet. No, but I can watch my own stream. That's weird. Let's not do that. FLGN live. Nope, not up yet. I don't think they're on Twitch either. Well, I guess not. Nope, not up there. So not up yet. Jojo Mojo, that shout was the Stiffneck Studios. Colin asked, did I win round 1? I guess I'll tell you the list, Colin. It's this list is because I've been running kind of the more traditional like hammerhead list, but I can't take that to Charity Hammer because we have to all have like slightly different armies. So I needed a different tile list to take to Charity Hammer. So I talked to some folks and got some hot German tech. I'm gonna beat you this time, Matt. No, 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 no! Bam! Remove. Put user in timeout. Report. Unwanted. Report. Yeah. Did I ban them? I don't know. No, I'm not ending the poll.
Yes, Patrick, it is.
Yeah, it says Chili Birthday. Can I get rid of that now? User on this channel. Ah! Mark beat me. Shows how good of a moderator I am. Anyway, back to the list. Colin. It's 18 crisis suits with 18 shell drones, 3 units of Daniel's putting his headset on. It's got three units of 6 suits and 6 drones. Their blocking tactics and play their part as their custom set. So when they charge, those units get obsec, and they all the time the crisis suits count as 3 models. One unit is double plasma cyclic ion shield generator. The other unit is double burst cannon plasma shield generator.
Glass full of dice.
Yes, I literally have a glass full of 72 dice for the burst cannons. And then outside that, I have 2 crisis commanders to give me fallback and shoot and charge. And one's runs the triple cyclic thermoneutronic full roll to hit wound. He's a jerk. He has the solid image projector. And then the other unit is the other guy's double plasma rifle, Nova Surge plasma rifle, target lock, Begall plate, and then he has exemplar of the Moncal. Then we've got its a Ethereal with the Humble Staff, through Boldness Victory, and then the 5-up field no pain, get me a CP for his chance. Those are all carrying 2 marker drones, and then it's 2 units of 10 crew, 2 units of 4 crew hounds, and 2 units of 5 Vespid. So it's a bit of an unconventional list.
Chew through the drones.
Yes, that's the goal. You got to cut through my drones to get to anything juicy.
What'd you play?
I played Deathwing. It was he had 30 combat Terminators, so he just didn't.
Relics or non?
He had 1 unit of relics and then 30 just combat ones. So he had just like no shooting. So he had to come to me, and that didn't work out. So it was like 94, 59. Marcus Jackson.
Hey, Colin.
Had a blast. Yep. Well, glad you had a good time, man. And then you got to help Joe with the stream. Yeah, I heard you last weekend, Mark. Yeah, you popped on for the last day. It was a good time. You did good. You did good, sir. Oh. Some sort of announcement. I can't really hear what it is.
He's just talking about convention badges.
Oh yeah.
We don't need no stinking badges.
I mean, I should be wearing my badge, but it's a little warm when everyone's at the tables because we're all kind of packed into one area because there's other tables set up here for other events that'll be starting tomorrow, I believe. New Space Wolf versus Death Watch up to 43%. That Death Watch army, that's Robert Birmingham, Daniel.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna vote against him.
You're gonna vote against him? You don't want him on stream?
Oh, you mean on stream?
Yeah.
I thought it was win.
Yeah, no. It's can I pull it? No.
More Spain.
We got Space Wolves versus Death Watch, Custodes versus Death Wing. I think we got that backwards.
Check your stat or your.
Yeah, I got that backwards. It's Space Wolves versus Death Wing. No, Death Watch. Death Watch is that's Mark Hurdle, and then Custodes versus Deathwing. That's Robert Birmingham.
Gotcha.
And then Guard versus Old Knights.
So Herzl with the Death Watch seems like a pretty good little. It's all infantry spam for the most
Yep.
part, except for the bike.
Yep, I've played against them a few times just on some TTS practice games, and it's definitely a good time. Yeah, I remember moving one orcs, but they're not.
Somehow my phone is not even getting signal.
They're I don't think they're doing too well. Which I don't know if Mark came.
Oh, who's
Wait
on
a minute.
stream?
I remember Mark Perry was signed up with orcs.
So Custodes versus what? Okay, Disciple of Bellicor. All right, so the Golden Boys versus Bellicor Boys on
Oh.
stream.
All right. Well, we were doing a poll, but did Mark Perry actually come? I don't think he did.
I haven't seen him.
You tend to see Mark when he shows up.
Well, you at least see his feet
Yeah.
when he's barefooted walking everywhere.
I was concerned if he did show up. We are on concrete flooring. I was like, that's going to be bad on that man's back at the end of the day.
Not really. I mean, he carries hay and horses.
Yeah, he
for a
dropped,
living.
so he didn't make it. All right, so table 37, Marcus Glozak and Roland Crowley. All right.
Roland Crowley or Stephen Crowley?
Roland.
Okay, so Stephen's son, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's look at those lists. Table 37, chat. If you're looking at home.
Yeah.
Marcus is
Some of the
running
local crowd.
Chaos Undivided. He's got the Bellicor attachment with Changecaster. 30 Bloodletters, 30 Bloodletters, 30 Horrors. Blue Horrors. 3 Nurglings. 2 Beasts of Nurgle. 5 Furies. Sorcerer, Chaos Space Marine, Raptor, Obliterator. Alright, I don't know much about Bellicor lists. And then Roland, he's running Adeptus Custodes. We have a Blade Champion. We have Trajan Valoris. Of course, he's going to show up. 3 Guard, 4 a unit of 5 Prosecutors,
What's
unit
his
of 3 Sagittarium, units of 3 Sagittarium, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Aquilin Terminators, Contemptor Achilles, 3 Contemptor Gladys Dreadnoughts, and a Vexillus Praetor in Alaris Terminator armor with Obliteratum, the best name for a relic ever. Obliteratum. Yeah. The Achilles versus the Gladys Dreadnoughts. I can't remember the difference between them, chat. One's the spear, one's the shield. What's he got 3 of? I'm gonna guess he's got 3 shields. Cause that shield guy, he's a tough bug to crack.
All right, so you get Space Marines. You
Yep,
get David Fields.
Yep, I'm gonna play against some Space Marines.
I played Necrons game 1, and game 2 I have Blood Angels.
Ooh yeah.
So
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a good spot against Space Marines. Armor of Contempt definitely helped them, but I don't think they can stand up to the volume of fire I have.
Tau is still really good even into AOC.
Yeah.
It's a lot about rolling the shots and the cup of dice that you have.
The cup of dice is the trick, guys. You just gotta have a big old cup full of dice, and you throw it at models and see what happens.
So he's also got a pretty unconventional list.
Yeah, let's look at it. David Fields. I didn't look at it. I just saw that he was Marines. And I was like, oh,
Yeah, he's got Gilliman in there. He's got one of the new speeders, the Melted speeders.
Oh!
He's got the Gladiator
All right.
tank in there. So it's kind of an
David
unconventional
Field. Yeah,
list.
so it's Ultramarines, Successors. I don't know. It's Perfect Marksman or something like that. I don't know. We'll find out. It's Ultramarine Successors. No, it can't be a Successors because he's got Tigurius. So it's Tigurius. Ooh, Null Zone. I don't like Null Zone. That's a problem. We need to get rid of that, guys. Tech Marine. Doing Tech Marine things. Unit of Incursors, 10 of them. A unit of 5 Incursors. A unit of 5 Infiltrators. Unit of Redemptor Dreadnought with the Plasma Incinerator.
Yeah.
All right, another Redemptor with Plasma. Another Redemptor with Plasma.
3 Redemptors. Lots of vehicles
Yep,
for you.
Storm Speed Hammer Strike. Storm Speeder Hammer Strike. And then he's got the Gladius Reaper.
Yep.
And then he's got a Supreme Command with Reboot Gilliman himself. So looks like a fair few vehicles. I know he can use the Tech Marine to give him like +1 to hit and heal a bunch of wounds. So it's going to be a case of like when you start targeting the vehicles, you got to finish killing them. Redemptors get the -1 damage, right?
Yes.
All right,
they
yeah.
still get the.
So they'll be
They don't,
-1
they don't have an
damage.
emblem though.
Yeah, they don't.
So versus Tau, that's kind of super good for you.
That'll be good. I mean, he's got Armor of Contempt, so he'll knock my plasmas down to like AP3, and if he can get some, ways to get some better saves. But he doesn't have a ton of infantry besides those troops, so he's not going to be able to hide too much because he's going to have to come out with those vehicles to shoot. So I think that feels good for me because I can move pretty well between.
Pretty much, if you can weather the vehicles and kill the troops, it's pretty easy.
Well, if I weather the vehicles and kill the troops, all he has left is like 3 characters.
Kill them in.
Yeah. So if I kill
dreadnoughts.
everything, Daniel, then I have a good shot.
Just kill everything.
Yeah, why not?
Isn't that the Tau way?
That is. I'm going to offer him the chance to join the greater good, and if he chooses not to, then we're going to shoot at him and see what happens. All right.
Shoot a lot.
What?
Shoot a lot.
I mean, that was implied. We implied that. What?
Alex back.
Oh, are we looking up at your matchup?
Yeah.
Ooh, all right.
He's got Blood Angels.
All right. I'm just going to look up Daniel, and then we'll find out. There we go. Alex is running Blood Angels. He's got a Primaris Chaplain on bike with Master of Sanctity, Soul Warden, Artisan of War, Adamantium Mantle, Armor Indomitus, Mechanical of Hate, Monstro Strength, and Litany of Hate. He hates all the things.
He hates it.
Then we have the Sanguinor, and then into the troop slots we've got a unit of 5 Incursors, a unit of 4 Servitors. Then we end up with a Sanguinary Priest. A big block of Death Company. Looks like, actually, no, that's a 5-man. Then a Sanguinary Ancient, and then looks like 3 units of 8 Sanguinary Guard, and a unit of 10 Vanguards. So he's just got a bunch of fly punchy boys.
Okay.
And they're going to fly punch.
2 up with Armor of Contempt.
Yep. And then the Sanguinary Guard, they have a native invuln, right?
No.
They
Sangard never have invuln unless they have they have the 2 up armor, so
Yeah.
that's
2 up
usually
armor,
why you
yeah.
think they have an invuln, because
Feels like it.
not a lot goes through.
I love the music that Joe has. Hey! Nope, Art Award, that's not what I was looking for. I'm trying to see if the FLG stream's up yet. And my phone gave me a notification that there was a YouTube channel going live that I know
That
about.
was the hobby one.
Was it?
Yeah. I got the same one.
No, not seeing anything yet. So, we'll wait. We continue to wait.
Alright.
I love the music. I imagine chat hates me singing. I'm going to keep doing it. Yeah, I'm sure chat wanted to see that Deathwatch Space Wolves game, but we were overruled by the TOs. Oh, hey, here we go. We got some top. Best way to play Blood Angels, no invulns. Brian, I can wish that Sanguinary Guard had an invuln. Is that okay? I'm going to wish it for him. Gotta run Ashrath. I haven't seen anyone running him. That can't be good.
No, you don't see him a whole lot.
No, I don't think you would. What you looking for, Daniel?
I was gonna get Matt, the TO, or one of the TOs.
All right. Well, I'm just hanging out here with Chad, so
Yeah.
you want to go grab some people? I'm just hanging out until Joe gets back.
Talk about
Yep. Howdy, Don. Primaris Sanguinary Guard. Yeah, we need that. Chop, chop. So Dante, yeah, Dante's. I can't believe most people don't run Dante. He seems really good for his points, Brian. Then again, I don't play Blood Angels, so what do I know? I shoot at him, or I crumple. Mostly shoot him. You don't want to crumple Blood Angel. They tend to crump you back. Oh, I bet you my audio is in sync with the music, so that when I sing with the music, it's off time for you guys. That's got to be annoying. How is it playing a tourney in a prison? It's not so bad. I've played tourneys in worse spots, Luke. Any case with Chaos Space Marines or World Eaters? We are getting some chaos in the form of the Army of Renowned Bellicor. Yeah, it's completely out of sync, Augusta says. So my singing is that much worse. Oh, all right. It's not, all right. You have to play KG and play the counter charge. Yeah, okay. What is it? Wait, is it unironically? I mean, looking around, Colin, I'll send you a picture, but you can see the shot here. I wouldn't be surprised if this was once a prison, but I think it is a community center because the entrance isn't really well guarded, so I can't imagine that. There's just like a single swinging door to get in, or like a couple swinging doors, so I can't imagine it's a prison. If it was, it'd be the easiest prison to break out of ever. Let's see, what do we got? 6 more votes. Dom, unfortunately, the TOs overruled us about who's going to be on stream. We actually have one of the local kids going to be on stream who's running the Army of Renowned Bellicor list against some Custodes. Sorry, Joe had to step away, so he didn't get to yell at the TOs and say, "No, I put up a poll." I was just like, "Okay, sir. I don't work here. I'm just volunteering." Speaking of, where is Joe? Is he going to come back anytime soon? Is he just going to leave me with this thing? I don't know how to change cameras, so he's screwed if this thing starts. There's Joe. Alright, Daniel's hopping on. I'm going to go talk to Joe.
So it looks like this was a requested match, and trying to get some local folks that requested. And then after that, they're going to do the poll. So keep the poll going. May have to change up a little bit here. Probably go down to Army-wise instead of Army versus Army. Lots of stuff there.
Hey guys, I'm back. So we got Deathwatch versus Space Wolves in the lead with votes. I guess so, yeah. So let me go talk to these guys real quick, because there was a little bit of miscommunication during lunch. So give me a second, I'll be right back. All right, guys, update on the game. Space Wolves versus Death Watch did not want to be on the stream. No shade there. So what happened during the break is the TO actually sent a pairing up here that I didn't even see in the matchups that I think is going to be a really good game. And they were all super jazzed to be on the stream and stuff. So we're going to have the matchup on stream for you guys. If you recall, way back when at the Dice Head Holiday Major in December of last year, we had a young man by the name of Stephen Crawley on with his Custodes. I think he's... I don't want to guess on his age, but he's a pretty young guy. And he's up against Marcus with his Disciples of Bellicor. So yeah, that's the game. It looks like we're going to get up on the stream for you guys. I'm sorry for the bait and switch. Like I said, I went up to go eat, and then they did. I made it clear for next time we're going to pick things that way. But anyway, this will be a fun game, so we'll be back in just a second. All right, be right back. 1 second. All right, chat. Here we go. We have a matchup. We have players. We have a mission. I have to do my back-end stuff. Just give me 1 second. Abandoned Sanctuaries is our mission. Disciples of Bellicor versus Custodes. And it's Roland Crawley, not Stephen Crawley. Sorry, Stephen is his dad. He's also playing this weekend. Marcus is playing Disciples of Bellicor. Pretty interesting stuff here. Thanks for waiting, guys. Appreciate your patience. Guys are talking about their lists. I'm going to send it over to the players. Get this one started.
I don't even know what to take.
So no prisoners is basically give me.
Yeah, tell me no prisoners. Auric Mortalis. Is this one sticky objectives for like banners?
Yeah. This is the sticky objective.
Banners could be a good one.
Yeah.
Let's roll attacker defender. Real quick. While he sets that up. Okay, never mind. These dice aren't that bad.
Right. I'll defend.
All right, defender places first and deploys first. So
you know what? No, I want you to attack.
Huh?
I want you go first.
All right, I'll go first.
Bellacore on stream. That is correct, Burgosaurus. Oh, let me put the lists in for you guys.
This is for the terrain where they can't go over the center.
It's like up to the line is basically it.
So if I do this, that's legal.
Yep.
And I can have someone on here on the objective.
Yeah, as long as if you look, there's a little circle. As long as you're not on that little circle. I know it's hard to see.
You didn't see this young man on stream way back in December. He's actually very good at the game.
Now you place.
And his army, he all painted himself. It looks really nice. Got to give props there.
Dang, whoever's playing Tau absolutely destroyed that.
Yeah, I did.
And then 4 inches away from the terrain, correct?
Yep.
4 inches away? I keep stepping on cords, and I don't know what I'm stepping on, and I don't want to do that.
I don't think there's anything he can break over there. Thank goodness.
So if I'm in this bottom floor, I'm on the objective, right?
Yeah, your intent's the same as mine. Be touching it and touch the objective, right?
Yeah, so if I stood here, I'd be on the objective.
There's your list, guys.
You gotta come.
Well, because I have to be 4 inches away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to.
You guys remember Roland? He was on the stream back in
and you
back in December, I think.
But I would still be on the objective.
Yeah.
But if you're punching me through the wall, I'm already in a
If I'm punching you through the wall, then.
Yeah, so Roland here is a
like these
second generation Warhammer nerd.
It makes it life way easier.
Both players did
Gives
win
a
their
good
first
camera.
round. That is correct, Ryan. Yep. I should put that in the names. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh, these have windows. Okay, never mind. One.
No, they don't.
Yeah, I thought they did. I was wrong.
By the way, Marcus here was like a huge help at the GW stream in Austin when I was helping with that a while back. He was super helpful dude.
Yeah, this one wasn't anything I was placing. I was trying to think about.
I'll let him know, Mom, yeah.
Creators are -2 to your charge and movement.
Marcus is a really good dude. Really good dude.
Correct.
This should be a fun matchup.
Because they're dense.
So they're doing the player place terrain here, guys. I didn't hear from the players if they're playing this corner to corner or if it's as modeled. So I'll try to hear that from
them. For me to collect all this stuff.
These L's are way too big.
Huh?
These are way too big.
What is?
They might be team members. They're wearing the same jersey, aren't they?
I don't know what kind of terrain this is, but I kind of like it.
So 28 minus 44 leaves us.
No, Luke, I did not.
This is my 4th piece. Or have you not done it?
I'm doing the math for the deployment.
There you go, Christoph. What's up, Cypher? Good to see you. Engage on many fronts.
There's
yes.
my last piece. Now your last.
So forest,
So I'm just
crater, and everything else is ruins.
Because it's 44.
This is a really interesting deployment here.
And it's 10-inch deployment zones. Because 24. Sorry.
That's just a 10-inch.
Yeah. No.
For deployment, it's 10-inch.
Yeah. I'm doing.
Are you forward deploying?
Did Monik end up winning the whole thing after he stomped you, Joe? No, actually he didn't win the whole thing. He lost in his first game in top 8,
unit
unfortunately.
cannot be set up in no man's land. The unit has a rule that allows it.
Okay, Nurgle Matthew, you got me on that one, brother.
It cannot move in no man's land.
They're probably not going to use clocks this game, but we'll find out here in a minute. Once I get their secondaries put in.
Okay, so I'm going to use my
I'm doing great, Lord Cypher. Thanks for checking in.
Dice, so I'll just line off my deployment with the dice.
Okay. Marcus, did you guys pick secondaries yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have an idea.
Okay. Well.
So he's going no prisoners.
Okay.
Let's walk over there so we can tell him.
I can hear you guys on the mics.
Oh, he can hear us.
You can hear us? Okay.
So I'm taking no prisoners, Auric Mortalis, and Oh, it's the last one. Why am I not remembering?
Yes, Kif, that's correct.
No,
This
yeah,
is
that's
the
what
young
I
man who was on stream a while back.
I'm gonna go.
Are you psychic at all?
Yes, I have 5 unit psychic units.
What would that be in a Border Witch?
It's like 12. 3, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12. And
Can you guys check the list? Is Roland Emperor's Chosen?
I have 5. I can tell you.
So he's
It's
got
a
the 4 up to no
character,
pain on
it's-
mortals?
Yeah,
or-
so it's 3 for character, so that's 9, 12. So 4 psychic characters, so that's 12, 14.
Marcus is a great guy,
Four.
Matthew.
Okay, so then I'll take. Wait, can I take no prisoners and Aboard the Witch?
Yeah, because Aboard the Witch is Warpcraft.
Okay.
He's Emperor's
I'll
Chosen?
take
Okay.
Aboard the Witch, no prisoners, and Auric Mortalis, the Custodes special.
I will take Warp Ritual.
Very fluffy matchup here, by the way.
See, I'm going to take Warp Ritual and... actually, let me double check that real quick.
Yeah, this is definitely a war in the webway right here. This
Yeah,
could be
we're going to do
happening.
Warp Ritual.
This could be a 30K
Actually,
game.
shit.
happening
No,
right
that's
here.
actually a bad one. You have like 3 ways to deny it. We'll do Stranglehold. Grind.
Good call, Christoph.
And you only give up like
He's picking
8 points
grind?
on Bring It Down and all that. So
Yeah, Custodes be like,
Custodies are rough, and you only
There
have
you go,
3
Matt.
characters.
Thank you, brother.
correct. Yeah,
Ugh.
Assassinate will only get you 9 against me.
Yeah. So
Strangle, grind, and what?
Stranglehold, Banners, and
Banners. He didn't say grind, sorry. I think he was just thinking through.
Grind, I think.
He is taking grind?
Grind?
Yeah, that's all I can really think of.
Okay. Let me go update the scoreboard for these
'Cause-
guys.
well, 'cause you have 2 ways
and
to
I'll be
deny
right
it.
back in 1 second.
Because you don't need line of sight.
grind?
Is your deny 18 inch or 24?
Which one?
My mic? We're still talking secondary real quick.
Oh, you didn't.
I'm thinking about going Psychic Interrogation.
Okay. Because I only have 1 deny with the sisters and then 1 with the Blade Champion with the Impregnable Line.
Yeah.
Grind?
I don't know. This is the hard part, especially against him. Because Banners. Actually, we'll do Warp Ritual, Stranglehold, Banners.
Then you got mine? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Clock or no clock?
I don't care.
I don't care. Yeah, no clock. It's fine.
Okay. Like, we both know our armies.
Yep. So make sure you got your secondaries right on the screen, please.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you put your starting CP in for me.
No, I'm just Chaos.
So you don't have any to start with?
No, my faction's Chaos because I'm Army Arena.
Sure, but I don't have it.
Oh, gotcha.
Cool. Yeah, so again, roll the box, please, and then use this for scoring, and we're good to go. All right, guys, have fun. Thanks a lot for playing on the stream. Thanks for your patience and flexibility and
Dude,
all that stuff.
it's all good.
And it's
I
all,
appreciate it.
yeah. It's not your fault.
So yeah,
So I deploy first since I was defending.
yep, and I'm gonna start measuring out my 10 inches.
Okay, we are here. We're ready. Let's talk about the mission and the secondaries, and then we'll get this one started so I can go fiddle with some cameras and stuff. Thank you guys for being here.
What's your movement?
Movement 6, movement 8.
The mission is abandoned
12.
sanctuaries. So, 5 objectives. Rules here are you cannot start the game in no man's land. You can't do any pregame moves. You can't redeploy. You can't scout move. You can't do anything. You got to start in your own deployment zone. Our primary here is a take and hold. So that means you only have to hold 1 to get 4. And then finally, secure the sanctuaries is the mission-specific objective here. You get 2 victory points if you control the center, or if you destroyed an enemy unit that was within 6 inches of the center, and you get 5 EP at the end of the game if you control the central objective. Real big swing here. Going second on this map is super good. Super strong, I would say. Interesting stuff here. For our secondary choices, our Daemons player finally settled on Stranglehold. So he's trying to hold more objectives than his opponent. Warp Ritual. So he's trying to do a psychic action within 6 inches of the center. I think this is a good choice on this particular map. He's going to be trying to do his stuff in the middle of the board anyway. Getting some points for it makes a whole lot of sense. And raise the banners high. So again, banners is a good way of converting your board control into victory points as the game goes on. This Daemons player has a ton of units, a lot more bodies than the Custodes. I like this choice. I think banners is a solid choice for Marcus. Custodes picked no prisoners, so he's going to get points for killing stuff. Auric Mortalis. So select one unit from your opponent's army that's a Primarch or Supreme Commander, so it's going to be Be'lakor. And you get 5 victory points if you kill the unit, 5 victory points if you kill it in melee, and 5 victory points if you kill it in melee more than 6 inches from your deployment zone. But you lose 2 victory points for each unit from your army that was killed by Be'lakor. So very interesting stuff here. And then Abhor the Witch, he's going to get points for killing Psychers. Pretty much everything he kills in his opponent's army, just about everything except for the Khorne stuff, is going to give him some Abhor the Witch points. So those are our choices on secondaries here. These guys are doing their deployment right now. Big Sam Lavarius. I really like seeing younger generation get involved in 40K. It's very nice. We did see him on stream before, and I'll be honest with you guys, he did very well. Was impressive to me how well he did playing on the stream. So it's nice to have Roland back on the stream again. Good choice by the TO here. All right, so I'm going to go adjust cameras, guys. I will be right back in just a second. It says, WR, it's not just Supreme Commander, it's Supreme Commander or the unit in your opponent's army that has the most points, that's worth the most points. So in this case, it's got to be Be'lakor, I believe. I'm just guessing that's Be'lakor, but maybe someone can double check on his list. I'll pull up that secondary one more time. But it's either Primarch, Supreme Commander, or is the unit with the highest point value, right? So it's got to be Be'lakor. I can't imagine anything else in this demon list is worth more than that. But it's a good question with WR because people don't take this secondary very often. All right, I'm sending it back to the players. It could be the 30 pinks, though. That's a good point, DS.
It's fine.
I'll go ask Marcus when I go up there.
Custodian guard.
No worries, WR. All right, be right back. Yes, Steven is here this weekend, Matthew.
I'm looking for my 5th Chaos Space Marine. I have 4.
Roland, the Auric Mortalis is Be'lakor, right, for you?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, we can see it. So what's the black?
I'm missing a
bottom?
raptor. I mean, Chaos Space. No, I got him.
What's that? Oh, I think that's the dog stray. Yeah, that is okay.
Do you have instant set?
So that's 70 or 80 dollars left in his booth, and he can custom make more for you if you want to.
The green is the loud microphone from the.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, they felt like they made it a little bit louder.
You guys can keep going. I'm just
All right.
adjusting cameras.
I got 3 units down. You have 4.
Yes, I have 4.
All right, so you want more? Cool.
If I could find my Custodes.
Beast of Nurgle.
Okay, why are they at the back?
All right, I got my Beast of Nurgle down for you.
Okay. Aquilon Terminators.
Oh, is that a 5-man?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, that's nice.
It's my most expensive unit, 400 points. in 5 guys. Shooting, it's AP3, flat 3, 2 shots each. Melee is AP4, flat 2, strength 10.
If you don't mind, just
It's legit.
keep stuff
Okay.
on the cameras. You want to see your awesome models?
So Blitzer in reserve.
On your card too.
I will.
What am I doing? Sorry, I'm just.
Reminder, no food or drinks outside the convention, but you can buy beer from the concession stand.
He knows his audience.
He's talking to a whole bunch of Warhammer players, so he knows who he's talking to. I am dropping everything today, and it's so embarrassing.
We also have D&D going on if you guys are wondering about nothing to do with our D&D and other RPG games.
But can I see the glue?
Yeah, bud.
I dropped Blade Champion, of course. Dropping everything.
I'll feel you on that. All right.
Here's your.
Stop doing this and then
Good. All right. I got my pinks down.
Vixilla Praetor. He's got Vixilla Magnifica.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna see if they have accelerant. Hey, do you guys have accelerant? Do you guys have accelerant? Accelerant.
Accelerate, yes.
My Fury fell apart.
Ready?
Yep, go for it. Awesome. Thank you. Can I take that up there? Because to the screen table, rolling the 14. Can I have them just bring the model over? Okay. Oh, no worries. Hey, Roland. They said take it over there and they'll zip it for us.
They'll do what?
They'll zip cure it.
The broken thing?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. So what was your next unit?
So I just bring this over there to them?
Yeah.
Okay,
You deployed
guys, sorry.
Sagittarius?
I deployed to Vixilla.
All right.
Trahan's gonna be right here on this bottom floor. He's gonna be there just so I can go do this.
Okay. Then I'll just deploy my 30 man.
Trahan the man. Thanks for the sub, Mac.
Someone
Thanks
said
for your
I
patience,
could-
by the way, guys.
Yeah.
Had to go fiddle around with some cameras, trying to get the best angles for
And
you
it's
guys.
like he disconnected from his base.
God, I love Chaos Demons so much. They are not using the clock. Yeah, let me turn the clock off. No clock for these guys, just the round timer.
That was fast.
Yeah, the accelerant's instant.
Yeah. Thank you.
Trahan the man. They love everybody. Demons are just full of love, guys. They're just big, cuddly balls of
Okay, that was kinda
loving
cool.
psychic
I just watched
energy.
him spray it and it's instantly glued.
Yeah, Zip
Yeah,
Kicker
man.
is great
All right,
stuff.
I put my 30 man down.
By the way,
Blade Champion.
Roland here
gonna
did paint this
go
whole army himself. Very impressive. Beautiful job on these
here
Custodes.
with
Look
the
at the
unit.
detail on the shoulders.
All right.
The bases are really nice, like a marble effect. Big props here to Roland. I believe he painted them himself. I'll ask him when I get up and again in a second here.
Before I drop another model.
Right, Ross? They look really good, don't they? He's got the Aquilon Terminators in his list here. really cool to see. You got to do that multi-screen, Blank Wizard. Lots of good streams going on this weekend. It's really a great time to be a Warhammer fan.
Just so you know, it's black and green, and mono. Black and green are 130 man. The mono blue are another.
All right.
So.
Yeah, really nice to see the
Well,
hobby
6 roll
effort
gets
put
all
in
your
by these
models, man.
guys.
Yeah. It's the effort that counts.
Yep.
This is the old Horde Army versus Super Elite Army matchup. It's really cool to see.
I could come back here again. I mean, I don't know if they'd let me. They probably want new people on stream every round.
I would just rather play over here. Quiet.
I feel like this is for some other game that we don't know about.
Yeah.
Yeah, Age of Sigmar is happening
so
behind
I've
us.
dropped my other 30 man.
I'm done deploying.
Oh, you're done deploying?
I love hearing I'm going to drop my other 30 man. You only hear that from a Chaos Demons army.
Those two are in.
Oh, Reddit
I forgot
post.
about
Yeah,
this.
good point, Augustine.
I do have a dread. Sorry.
Okay.
Thanks for reminding me.
How long did Bellicor take you to finish?
He's not even fully done yet.
Oh, he's not?
No.
New link.
You have so many models. How many ones are they a piece?
All one.
Oh, okay. So that's annoying though, because every single thing I shoot, like Obliteratum or like a Caliberous Beam, it's all like D3 plus 3, D3 damage, flat 3, flat 4. When I need something easy.
If you guys have a second
like,
and you don't mind
way less
updating the Reddit post, I think it helps people
this is
find the
awkward.
stream.
What?
Let me. Somehow my change caster ended up on my tray.
Yeah, so if you guys aren't aware, Roland's dad, Stephen Crawley, is kind of a
14 points with
competitive
the Psyker.
staple in the area. He's a very strong competitive
big
player.
deal.
I'm sure he and his dad cooked
No
up this list together.
prisoners, And then or more
But
Everything about
Roland
what
is
I'm
running
doing
this thing
killer.
all on his own. It's really cool to see him coming out here to this event.
It's just how fast can I not die to you? I don't know if deep striking those was the best choice since I want to get firepower down.
Yeah.
Like the flamers are really gonna hurt you.
It's. Oh, god damn it.
What's the base armor save?
Greg, thanks for the $50, dude. I appreciate that. Sitting here building and painting Chaos Knights. Very nice, Greg. Thanks so much for the support, man. It was great seeing you last weekend, dude.
6 up.
Definitely one of the highlights of the weekend, man. I just love being back in San Antonio. I wish I could spend more time. Greg, thank you so much for that support, though, man.
Oh, hey, somebody just donated.
Means a bunch.
Am I supposed to say thank you for the donation?
What's up?
Can if you want to. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, it was a great time, man. Hopefully we can do it again soon, brother.
I was asking him if I was supposed to say thank you for the donation because I just saw somebody just donate in super chat.
Those nurglings.
I'll put the Herald right there.
I am going to Lone Star, Paul. Yeah, looking forward to that.
Sorcerer.
I know, Burgosaurus. It's you can tell that Roland is definitely.
Chances of us two playing each other.
Kids are coming out of the womb these days with that streamer mindset.
Both lost after being on the same team, so.
Oh, I did. I lost because I went too hard.
I'm the top loser.
I
scored the highest.
Oh, did they both lose in the first round?
Basically deployed these guys, and I'm basically
Okay, my fault, guys. I guess they both lost the first round. Let me fix that.
So.
Not that it matters for this matchup, but
I mean, losing with 90 points isn't bad.
No, it's actually really good, dude.
Yeah.
What sucks is
there's a really good
I
chance
did
someone with one loss can win the
because
event
I
this weekend.
decided to try killing a 3-man squad.
It'd be great to see you, Paul.
A crisis suits when I had a guaranteed charge as long as I didn't roll snake eyes.
So, by the way, if you guys couldn't tell already, Marcus is not playing pure Chaos Demons, but I don't have a way to show like Chaos Soup on my
When I was playing
overlay here.
T-Suns, the guy kept rolling snake eyes.
He does have some
Over and
Chaos
over,
Space Marines in this list.
That looks like I am deployed.
You're deployed?
All right.
All right.
Wizard with the sick
I
cloak.
don't have a forward deployment. Oh, wait, no. That's
There
right.
is no forward
You
deployment.
can't. That's right. I like this map already.
Right.
I hate it.
Goonhammer Major this weekend. Yeah, David. It's a great weekend for streaming 40K. BAO's going on right now, I
The black
believe.
and red near the blue and white.
Yep. Oh, and then here you go.
Just based on what's in my dice bag.
Yep.
All right, thank you. Roll for first turn. Got 3.
3.
Oh man.
4.
4. See 5s.
Oh, let's go.
Custodes going
I've never
first.
tied twice. I didn't really want to go first though.
Rolling.
That was pretty
You got
funny.
this, bud.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, good luck to both players.
I'm going into
Custodes turn 1 coming up. Splat, thanks for the 20 bucks, man. No, you're amazing, dude.
That's my advance.
Or dudette. Dude is a
You get
general
all the-
neutral
you
word,
get
I
12
think,
dice
right?
in the dice tray for it to count, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so then I'll just do that.
That's a bummer, Spray Black, but thanks for
Alright,
checking in.
so-
Thank God for the VODs.
What do I need for the sisters?
Yeah, these guys are
If I wanna
having
get
a
on
great
that
time
card,
already.
I'm
It's
gonna
great to
need
see.
a 3 on 2 dice, that's probably doable. Okay, I'll take the 6. I already like these dice. I might want to get these from you. Because I just rolled a 6, meaning I can perfectly get in that corner on dice that I've never used before.
People always want the dice.
Right, and I'm going to be against that wall. I should be on that objective now.
Yes.
Yeah, Chase, we got the young gun back on the stream. This is the second time on the stream, actually.
And then now you have a -1 to cast.
He didn't say what kata he was in. Good question.
Pretty much.
Dallas, thanks for the $5,
think I'm already
man.
giving
You guys have been
those
amazingly
guys
supportive today. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
I put all my casters on that side. That's all
Yeah.
It's been a crazy few weeks. Drove from
I saw
Wichita
that. I
to
should
Detroit
just
to
place
San
it in that
Antonio
fast,
to
but
Knoxville in the last
Yeah.
4 weeks.
Yeah. I think we're
So
gonna
I could not do that without your guys' support. You guys are the ones who put the gas in my tank and the food in my belly. Thank you so much, guys.
We're going to
Oh, okay, so he's on the advance.
advance Blade Champion.
Gotcha. He's rolling 2 dice and picking the
I'll
highest.
take the 5.
It's really paying off for him right now, I gotta
Blade
say.
Champion. You'll stay there. You'll come out whenever it's needed. Aqualons.
That was a lot of fun in
Dang,
Detroit there, Matthew.
Hey, I'll take these advance rolls.
Had a good time there.
Right?
If these are my wound rolls later in the game, I mean, I'm not complaining. And then, okay.
Love seeing those aqualons, man. Here for my horses, yeah. Dude, imagine trying to, like, every once in a while I accidentally click on the Google
So
Maps.
one profile they can hit.
Instead of saying driving directions, I put walking directions instead, and it's like 15
All right, I'll
days
do that,
instead of
okay.
15 hours.
What's up?
Home base is in
same
New
thing.
Mexico,
They've
right?
got,
But sort of in San Antonio, too.
And 15-inch range on their guns.
Yeah.
And
But my house
you
is
get
in New
some of them
Mexico.
36 inch, and since I'm only shooting one profile, it'll be at full profile.
For the Emperor, indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna bring these
Man,
dreads up.
love these
just a basic
dreadnoughts.
9 inches.
Sisters don't get the
I'm gonna do
katas. That's a good
again,
point,
study
Jordan.
guard.
That's a simple mistake, though.
I'll take the 6.
Once again, good time to remind people that
These are rolls.
there's never been a
And they
perfect
should
game
go
of
to the
40K
objective.
played. These mistakes are 99.9% of the time
I want the
unintentional.
sisters in the center, but then the sisters will get eaten alive,
Yes, there would be.
obliterated.
The
So
delayed
plus 1
boo.
attack from banners and melee, so that wouldn't matter. So we're gonna move the Sagittarium out and still under the cover. They're gonna walk.
The
through.
Sag.
They're just gonna sit on the outside, right?
The Shooty Custodes.
And
that's
they'll
the
have
technical
the
term for 'em.
effect from Trahan's reroll once to hit and wound. The 6-inch aura.
Yeah, for the reroll wounds.
Yeah, it's once to hit and wound.
My entire army is within range of the
No worries,
herald,
no
so you
worries.
don't get rerolls to hit.
Oh, not to hit. Okay.
And -1 to minus
I heard, yeah,
all
yeah,
ranged
it's real
attacks,
close. Yeah.
No reroll.
and no rerolls to hit.
It's all good. It's all
Oh,
good.
dang. Okay, that's nice. I mean, I'm still hitting on 2s up to 3.
Every game of 40K is the
I mean,
perfect
still
game of
hitting on
40K.
threes.
Yeah.
Sudoku, that is an excellent way to look at it for sure.
Don't get me wrong, custodes are good.
Crumbum, I loved the Telemon. I painted one of those up, and it's just as cool as you think it's going to be. It's so great. Scott, thanks for the $5, man. Can't wait to see you in Utah for War Games for Warriors. Dude, it's going to be my first repeat ever, Scott. I'm super pumped about that. First time I've ever been back to a tournament for round 2, and I'm very excited to be back in
So
Utah.
I advanced these guys out so they can't shoot. So it won't matter. So I can only shoot with the Sagittarium.
It's exciting to think that I've been out here doing this long enough that I can repeat a tournament.
Oh, I forgot to put one up for command phase. You get.
I am planning on being at ATC,
Yeah, you get
Jordan.
one
Yes.
command
All right. So I'm gonna go into shooting.
Yep.
Thanks, Scott. I appreciate that.
Sagittarium are going to shoot at the.
You guys were amazing hosts.
So.
The Utah 40K scene is full of a
I don't
bunch of
think
great
anything
guys.
else is in range other than 30 man. Oh no. Okay. So is that that's squad of 5 in the very back?
That's a 30-man Bloodlighter bomb.
Oh, that's a 30-man?
It's 2 30-man Bloodlighter bombs.
Dang. Okay, so I'm just gonna light up this pink group here. It's gonna be assault 3, so 3 shots per guy. So we're gonna get 9 total hits. We'll be hitting on 3s. No
Camera
rerolls. Thanks
froze
to
up a little bit there.
No rerolls to hit. You can reroll your wounds.
Yeah, no rerolls to hit.
Very nice, ever free. Very nice.
3. So 3s.
So it'd be 3.
Welcome to the
1.
game.
Okay. Does it turn off Emperor's Chosen reroll?
Pick the good one to start with.
Modifiers.
Emperor's Chosen, you get to reroll 1 dice per phase. Hit or wound.
No reroll hits.
Okay, just nothing. Period.
Yeah, just not the hit roll for
Okay.
range attacks.
So those all miss.
Am I going to be at the Branson Brawl? You can check my schedule right here, Rage.
Chosen reroll for that.
Okay, so I can do the 2.
If I have an open weekend, you can send me an email and invite me to come out.
Yep.
Can't always make it to every one I get invited to,
Okay,
but
reroll 2 for Emperor's Chosen. The 1
always like
because of
hearing about other events.
Got, 6 at AP 1. Let me check
It
that.
should be AP1 or AP2.
Oh yeah, AP 1.
Is this this is into the pinks or the Bloodlighters?
The pinks.
So 6 4-ups.
Yep. Yeah, 6 AP 1. Flat 1.
I
Or no, flat 2.
fell 4.
Let me check the damage. I think it still one-shots them anyways, but I need to get this. Flat 2.
Yeah.
So
They're
that
all
kills-
1 wound models.
That kills 4.
Jordan, that would be cool, man. Yeah, I'm. It's always nice to see people again.
Now we're gonna do this unit.
It's one of the best things about this job. It's going around the country, meeting
that?
people, or seeing
That's
people
under-
again.
Okay,
I feel like I'm meeting up with old friends every
I'll shoot at
weekend.
it.
All right.
That should be within 36 inches. It is.
Yep, you're touching it.
It has the same effect. I
Yep,
don't
they're
know
all
if
-1 hit.
Is it within 12?
Rage, that would be awesome. I'm really looking forward to Buggy Drew as well,
Oh,
man.
here, I thought you meant whatever his face. What's his face?
Nope. Bellicor is -1 to hit, no rerolls to hit, -1 to wound
And so is the character.
from range attacks.
Can I shoot the character, or does he got look out, sir?
Look out, sir.
Okay. So this will be hitting on 3s, no reroll. Oh, that was awful.
How does it feel to have your own rerolls turned off, Custodes?
No
Not
CPU
so
rolls,
good.
nothing?
No rerolls to hit.
This
That's
Disciples of Bellicor army is extremely tanky.
So it's going to be 2s.
We've
reroll
seen them
1s for Trahan.
basically put up with an entire Tau army shooting at him without taking
So
so much
reroll
damage.
2 with Ember's Chosen for the different unit.
Yep.
Reroll the 1 from Trahan. It still fails. You have 3 at AP1.
And this is into the pink still?
This is into her.
Into the pink?
Yeah.
All right, they're T5.
Okay,
your
so I'll just
25
do it into the pink ones.
All right,
Goes into the.
Sorry.
so 3?
Yes, 3.
3 4-ups.
Hey, that was good. Only kills a guy.
Kid picks up one more pink.
I should have shot at different units though. Probably should have split fired between models, like, because you don't.
There's
they're
not
all
a
moon, right?
not a ton
They're all-
of damage
one of them
coming the
probably
Custodes way soon.
7
though.
minus 2. You roll a 5 or 6, and then a 1.
Damn, Mark with the quick
That's my-
trigger
that's
finger
my
there.
All right, I'm going to spend 2 CP because they're within 6 inches of a Chaos Space Marine unit. I'm going to get D6 guys back for 1.
Nice.
And
So
then
at the end of my turn, what was the tertiary objectives?
tertiary is control the objective in the center, destroy at least 1 enemy unit that is within 6 of the center.
So I don't score anything on tertiary.
Yeah.
No prisoners and no prisoners at the end.
Yeah.
A boar, haven't killed a unit. So can you take away a boar points if you bring back a unit?
No, it still counts.
So it's just infinite points. That's nice.
I can't bring back units. So we're just going to mark on the back of this. So you're at 4. You're at 4 on the no prisoners. Sorry, 5.
All right, guys. That's the end of the top of 1 for the Custodes. No big fireworks there. That's why going second would be super
All
nice
right,
for
so
them.
my
But
phase.
you got to play the hand you're dealt. So we're going into the bottom of 1 for the Chaos Soup.
We're going to give the pink horrors reroll all hits
We get some interesting spam.
from
messages.
Bellicor. Okay, thank you.
It'll be interesting to see what the Demons do to get these giant units of Bloodletters out in a position where they can actually do some damage. Yeah, those some of those bot names are pretty hilarious, honestly, Adrian. I'm really interested to see how this Auric Mortalis secondary works out for the
Oh, yeah.
Custodes. They do have the jump. That's a good point, WR.
That's all good.
Good point. All right, let me go
There's a no
fix
man's
this camera real quick. Be right back, guys. 1 second.
I'm gonna pull Velicor off because that's why we do this. All right. All right.
Oh, did it come off the?
Oh, he slides off. He's. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's on a track. Okay, that's actually really cool.
Right.
I didn't notice the camera. Now he's got cameras that are on like RC cars.
Contrast
Oh,
bait was
sweet.
made for
His-
Chaos Demon armies and
was up there.
Tyranids, I
Over
think.
there.
Tyranids are super good with
The flat
contrast,
one.
but yeah. Scott.
All right.
Yeah, if these bots really knew what they were saying, they'd advertise of painting services
12.
instead of whatever they're advertising here.
I'm gonna do it. Actually, Tanglefoot on the little guys. That could be worth it.
He's got some Raptors jumping in there.
They're OBSEC, correct?
What?
They're OBSEC?
Greg
No,
hype
they're
indeed,
fast
Chase,
attack.
indeed.
Okay.
Definitely could not, it would be a lot harder to be doing this without Greg's help. He's been a huge supporter of the channel from just about the very beginning. Definitely honored to have Greg here.
See, looking at it from that view of the sky view versus looking forward, it makes it look like you have
Hey.
way less models.
All right, Roland. I'm just letting you know that I'm just stacking this right here, like that,
Yeah, that's fine.
for purposes.
Pink's coming up.
They would fit normally, just the bases.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's
If
a good
you
point.
brought this one just like this, like a little bit forward, like that, there you go.
Yep.
Oh, oops. Yep, meant to do that.
Beast move.
Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta fix another camera.
Six.
Oh, did I hit something?
No, you didn't.
I accidentally hit this and bumped it, and I pushed it too far forward. Hold on.
6 inches.
Okay, so that's where it was.
Puts me at a 9-inch charge through the wall. Okay, I like that.
There you go. I like that RC car setup.
Yeah, thanks. That's cool. It gets really cool shots. Here, I'll do it for you.
It's gonna move while you're holding it.
The Nurgle, the Daemons, they come down to play!
Yeah, but I killed 4 of them with my weakest shooting. Okay, that's...
It's actually really cool,
Oh, and look at the view it gets. It's like a...
right?
It's just the camera's turned. It makes it look like it's like the turning. And you just set it up to just go, and it'll show like the whole back. Oh, that's cool.
Nurglings are going to advance
6.
for an 11.
These dice are better than like any dice I've ever owned.
Right.
I looked at 5 sets of dice and none of them were lucky.
So now we have the 2-hour movement phase from the
Can I
Chaos
keep
Demons.
Like, seriously.
Just switch
It
my-
takes a lot of mental fortitude to play this Chaos Demons army.
And 12.
A lot of mental fortitude and some movement
All right,
trays, I
save
think.
rolls. 2 5s and a 6.
It's great seeing
Like,
Roland
I'm
back on
rolling
stream.
fake dice
DG, we
right
had him
now.
back on the stream back in
7 dice,
December, I
you roll the
believe.
fate dice, and then it's just all 6s.
Right.
Hickman got that.
His dad's here playing this weekend.
That's your advance that you got. It was a 6.
He does need more
4
demons.
inches because the woods.
Do the little red ones hurt in combat?
The what? These guys?
No, the other red ones.
These?
Yeah, those, not the Ultramarines.
These?
Yeah.
Yes, they're bloodletters.
Yeah,
If
Bloodletters
they charge, get
punch
charged, or
pretty
both
hard.
intervene, they get plus
You
1
do
strength.
-1 to
my-
We'll see Symbiotic. I'd like to have sisters around.
Yes, sir. I'm just making an opening.
These are Ultramarines.
Bobby.
I see what you did there.
A Korean StarCraft player, yes, Lloyd. You gotta have the APM to play this army, for sure. I have a drone right now, Adrian, but I don't want to use it because it's super annoying for the players. That's why I have the cable cam, man. I forgot to put the cable cam on after lunch, but that would be cool, Scott.
Oh yeah, never mind.
All right. Yeah.
It's going to be hard for Roland to shift this blob off that center objective.
Man.
That's a lot of bodies.
They're gonna banner.
I didn't take banners, did I? No? Okay. So you'll get one.
Yeah, one of my kind of foundational principles for this stream is I am definitely not the most important thing going on in the room.
Our psychic phase.
The tournament itself is way more important than the stream.
Banners are spread at the beginning of the Oh my gosh, that speaker's so loud.
Ultramarines that have fallen to chaos.
Are you doing your shooting?
So
How much shooting do you got?
90 shots after that, off that 30 man.
All right, after you do your psychic.
After my shoots. So I'm gonna raise banner. All right. Psychic phase.
Banners on that objective back there.
5-man chaos space marine squad right here for a banner. Warp ritual.
Exactly, Lloyd. Yeah.
How do you? Is it warp ritual back behind the?
No, it's center. It's 6 inches of center.
Mine's one to cast.
It's a warp charge 3. I got a 7.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You attempt to deny?
Huh? No,
you?
no, you're fine.
All right. Smite on the pinks.
Who are they smiting?
Closest unit would be
Sisters of Silence, but they can't be targeted, so it's probably this
So
one.
it has to be them. Yep, it'd be that unit because they're like half an inch closer.
Oh, hey, Resin, good to see you, man. Sorry I didn't see that in the chat. It was really great meeting you last weekend, brother.
I got a 4 up on Mortals.
Sounds like you had a good time.
Doesn't matter. Had to try.
Great to see.
Smite is on 2 dice.
Not on pinks. 1.
Oh, because they're weaker.
Wreath and Shade.
I saw the post, Resin. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to reply
go.
on Discord lately because
you won't be able to
been
shoot
so
them
busy.
off the
But
closest unit.
I think he said he did warp ritual with.
It's warp charge 7.
What did he do warp ritual with?
Misses
Something
cast.
not the pinks. Maybe this guy.
Fail to cast. No.
Not demons. They would never fail
No,
to
not
cast.
demons. All right. We'll go ahead and go flicker flame.
The tides of the warp are not
Send
with the
Mortals
demons
your
right
way.
now.
I mean, my way. Sorry.
All right. Flicker flame. Does not go off.
Use the white dice.
Right. Shrouded step.
No, it's just the advance rolls are going to be the best.
Yeah. So do you need line of sight for your bag? For Tanglefoot?
Light of sight, I think, is required for Tanglefoot.
From the unit, or any unit.
Pull up the strats for Custodes. We can see.
It's got to be a troop, and I'm pretty sure it requires line of sight.
It has to be a troop and line of sight. Okay, gotcha.
Tanglefoot gonna use a strategy at the start of your opponent's movement phase. Movement charge phase, select one enemy.
It has to be visible.
That is visible. Yep. Yeah, it's line of sight.
All right. Okay. Thank you much.
Do you have just like every stratagem saved?
Right.
No,
You know what's easier? That makes life. All right. So here we go.
Just F3
Shrouded
search.
step, needing a 6.
All right.
From all the way over here. That goes off.
Ooh, with an 11.
Almost with a 6 and almost having.
Like denying that one.
I want to just go this way 9 inches away.
No, you should go towards these guys. And
Well, it's because they're 9 inches.
So he gets to do the jump here.
Okay, so I can basically get along, because you have sisters touching that, so.
Shrouded
right here.
step.
And because it's the entire base.
Exactly, Bobby, yeah.
So.
Blue dice are confirmed the worst unless they're the best. And then they're.
Basically, my intent is to go right here. And I'm going to be outside line of sight. And then because I have a 3d6 charge, I ignore your models for intervening terrain. I ignore.
So you ignore terrain when you do a charge. Okay.
Correct.
That's nice. You said you ignore heroic?
No.
I was about to say, like, I do have Blade Champion tucked in that corner, by the way.
Okay. So is it any unit or the unit that's being charged?
Heroic is for any unit.
No, I'm talking about that. Hey Joe, that
You can do it for any unit because it can be
any
done for
infantry
movement
unit.
too.
Gotcha.
Because it's a movement phase or charge phase stratagem.
Gotcha.
Let
Okay.
these guys know that I'm not gonna interfere in the game to keep asking me questions
22
and stuff. But
inches and the most visible.
this is a tournament game first and a stream game second. But it's nice that they're having fun on the stream. Hey Adam, good to see you. It's always nice seeing Demons on the channel. I hope they get a really good codex. They are definitely one of the coolest armies to line up against across the table
My
for
intent
sure.
is to make it so that way you can't draw line of sight.
Okay.
And it's a unit within. It's any unit within 12 or
22.
22.
That is a lot of blood letters coming his way. I'm the head traveling judge. That would not be good for any of these guys.
So technically, I can put some guys up there.
Line of sight can go through windows on second story.
Oh shit, you're right. Thank you
That
for
is a good
Ron.
point.
All right. Let's do that.
First story is obscuring. Second story is not.
I feel like Demons would be one of those armies that you could just slap a bunch of contrast paint on and get them done in a couple of weeks. Or a weekend or whatever.
I'm gonna guess that little red.
And then
dwarf
come back
might
later
have
and like
one
paint their weapons and stuff. This is a really pretty Demons army from Marcus though.
That'll do it. And then you can't see because the woods, all the wall. All right, so shooting.
Couldn't ask for a better fluff matchup though. Custodes versus Demons. It's pretty great.
All right, they have reroll all shots.
Yeah, Roland is a
we're
really
gonna
good player.
focus
We had him on the
into-
stream, like I said, back in December. And,
I gave them the pinks reroll all
he did very well.
Okay.
from Bellicor, and they have Flick of Flame. So here we go.
You shooting at this unit?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, we're going to go here because they're closer, and that allows me to get all but like.
So whichever unit you're shooting at, I'm gonna. So, what's the?
It's only
stats
the
on
first
gun?
three. Strength 3 plus 1 to wound, 1 damage, no AP.
Okay, that's not bad. I was gonna say I thought I should auspice, but that's not worth an auspice at all.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
only 1, 2,
Remember,
3, 4,
auspice is once
5,
per
6,
game
7,
now.
9,
Auspice
10,
is
11,
very
12, 13,
Yeesh.
20 out of 30 guys can shoot.
Okay.
That's still 60 shots.
I mean, that's true, Wire. It doesn't have to be, but if you're playing Disciples of Bellicor at a tournament, you're really not min-maxing in the first place.
So let me cut these out.
Oh, I'm with you, Chase. It's really great
So I'm
seeing
gonna roll these in groups of 30.
a younger generation
these easier.
come into these tournaments.
Dice cam.
He did fail Flickering Flames, yes. I'm gonna go tweak the focus on this camera real quick. It's a little bit soft. Be right back, 1 second. Yeah, Bellicor is an
we'll roll
amazing
this.
model, I agree.
All right, so I get a re-roll. So this is
got
the first
Joe
batch of 30, re-rolling all hits. Hitting you on force.
Okay.
Ron, can you hold this for me? Thank you. All right, and
I'm
then-
gonna curse them. How did the dice talk like that?
I don't even know. All right.
I cursed them. And it
So,
didn't
all
work.
right. So I'm winning on 5.
This is top
strength
5 to strength.
So,
three,
so
fives.
I'm winning on 5s, plus 1 to win, force.
And I have +1 to save from cover.
Yep. So it's still your 2s.
Great. Yeah, it's kind of a tough
Oh,
position
okay.
for Marcus here because of what Greg said. It's like,
12.
if Marcus wins this game, then he's like kind of a bad
5,
guy for beating
10.
up on a young kid.
14.
And if he wins this game, it's like, well, you were supposed to win this game.
14, 0 AP.
Wired. I'm glad you know where I'm coming from with that, man. I love seeing non-meta armies.
Everyone is a failed. 2, 3.
But yeah,
one got
I
hit.
guess when you're playing a non-meta army, you kind of have to min-max like that. That's a really good point. You have less flexibility than armies like Tyranids, where they can basically throw a dart at their codex and whatever it lands on, they can bring in their list and do pretty well.
And this is the second set.
I'm not sure, Wired. I was up adjusting cameras. If anyone else in the chat knows. But I believe he did fail the Flickering Flame. Psychic Power, which would be a +1 to wound.
Rerolling all hits. How does this cock?
I don't know. They just do.
Yes, I have a magic dice box where dice
This
can
is-
actually be cocked in the middle of the dice tray, which is pretty impressive. There you go, gamer. Yep.
I've seen these dice bags before. My dad has one of them, I think.
And they get more brittle.
I think Roland's talking about the Jack Daniels bag.
Are they obstacle?
No.
So I still.
That's cocked.
So spoiler alert there, Roland. Your dad may not have the Crown Royal bag
And that's
to hold his
sisters
dice
give
in.
up,
I'm
but
just saying.
pretty sure they don't.
Are they troops?
Yes. Yep, they do. Okay. I guess they get obsec. So then I do.
13,
13. Hey, he got one less than last time.
right?
So you said 2 ups.
Yep.
Because you don't pierce.
0 AP, sir.
Right, every single.
Oh no. 3 1s hurts.
Oh, hey, Joe, whoever is playing here, they forgot their pewter Logan Grimnar.
That's mine.
That's yours? For the Wolf King.
Thank
The
you.
Wolfen times. All right.
I agree, Scott. Yes.
There's no other shooting.
Crown Royal bags are the best.
Charges.
Is Bellacore about to go into combat?
Bellacore's going to go into combat.
Oh, baby.
2 dreads?
Bellacore versus the 2 dreads.
Oh, through the wall. Okay, that's kind of smart.
So he's going to charge here. And through the wall.
I am
where's
in a
your
Tanglefoot. Oh wait, no, you blocked line of sight. That's actually okay.
Yeah. Now you see why I did that. Technically, they can see. They could Tanglefoot.
Oh yeah, that's right. And they are true. I will do that.
All right.
All right,
so
he's
this
throwing
is
up
gonna
the
go through
Tanglefoot
charge,
grenade.
I was going to say.
It doesn't have to be the unit that's getting charged.
Yeah, I do.
Ooh, subtract.
This is Trey Hand's ability.
Yep.
Once per turn. Once
5
on my
up.
turn. Once on your turn.
Yep.
5 up. I can CP back. Tanglefoot. 1d6. Okay. -2 to
whatever-
your charge.
All right, where's the closest guy?
Only 2.
He's
So
right
that way
here.
All right, so
You gotta roll a 9.
Bellacore does fly. Yeah,
It's
good
a
point.
7 plus
7
2.
plus
It
2.
says excluding units that
Make
can
it
fly.
9 on 2
I
dice.
guess they
3
didn't
dice.
quite catch that one,
dice
but good
for
point, chat. Another small mistake here.
Bravo, good sir. Bravo. Well done.
It was worth it. Do you want to CP reroll that?
No, because I baited your Tanglefoot, sir. I'm going to Legionist Shade, spend 1 CP, and I'm going to charge both your sister. I'm going to charge your Sisters of Silence with the Raptors,
Okay.
and your
Aquilons and Blade Champion?
no, not the Blood Champion. Your champion, Blade Champion. Just my Raptors are going to charge your sisters.
Oh, okay, that's it?
Yep. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack from the top row of that down, from the top second floor down.
You're looking at a 10-inch,
No, they're
11
right here.
inch charge.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Raptors are right here. They're like
Oh,
they're
are
an inch
you-
and a half away, and then I'm just going to go up. Just swing
so
down.
you need a 4.
Yeah.
Hey, Garrett, thanks for the $2,
Get
man.
up on this floor.
How much for consultation on a
Blade
live
Champion has
setup?
a
You
6
could
inch
just
roll,
ask questions or read in the
Okay,
Discord. I have a channel
So
there.
where's the Blade Champions over here?
Happy to answer
right there.
questions about tech there.
He's right under my chain.
Okay. I love it. That's kind of spicy. I dig it.
Right, he was charging to the wall because the guys were within
Okay.
engagement
So here
range of
comes
the
the
wall.
Raptors?
He wasn't charging
Think Pythagoras.
through the wall.
They're up there.
That's a good
Do you
point.
want to just put them up on the top?
But it's important to remember that when you have fly, you cannot ignore terrain. You can ignore models, but not
Put 'em up
terrain.
there if you want.
Cool.
But he
And
did.
then I can actually see over there, because this is the reason why I did this, sir.
My Aquilons are my hardest hitting thing in combat, by the way.
Because
I want to go fix this camera too. Give me one
so
second.
the reason why I did this is so that way what I can do
Okay.
is I need
Are you trying to fall
a
back?
10. I need a 10 now to charge all the 3 of those with the Bloodletter Bomb.
Oh, so you made them out of the way. Okay.
Yes, sir. So I need a 10 on 3d6 plus 1. I will Legion of Shade so I can charge through you to get to the other side.
But you need a 10.
Yes.
On
3d6 plus 1.
That looks better. Hey, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, guys.
That's a 10.
Yeah.
Meaning that, yeah.
Yep. We're live on Twitch with it. Yes, ma'am.
It's
No, we're on
YouTube, I
YouTube
think.
actually, Marcus, but that's okay.
We're on live on Twitch too?
Yeah. Yeah.
He said no.
Oh, we're not live on Twitch?
I was going to say, because I know it's a YouTube channel.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
subscribed.
YouTube. That's right.
I'm subscribed too. Oh, I'm friends with Joe, so it's like.
Oh my God! How did you get that so quick?
Always watch because I was always late.
Nurgle Matthew.
On 3d6 plus 1.
The GOAT.
I spent the 1 because I went to 7. So I spent the 1 already. There we go. So for Legion of Shade, I'm on a 3d6 charge plus 1. I need a 10. This just allows me to basically wrap it. My intent is to basically come around.
What are the chances of rolling lower than a 10 on 3 dice?
Huh?
It's going to be very difficult to lower, because that's
Such a strong stratagem
7,
here.
8, 9, so you have
With
to low really low.
Good old chaos.
Well, because technically I need a 9, but because I can go this way. But I'm saying a 10 because I'm going to declare your Blade Champion, so he can't heroically intervene.
Well, Blood Champion is gonna heroic somewhere. So.
Exactly. I'm just trying to deny it.
Banner of Blood.
So here we go. 3d6 plus 1 for the charge.
Please be less than a 10. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh,
12.
almost. That would have been hilarious.
12 inches.
All right. So I'm just going to start setting these guys. All right. So
That
what
is
I'm
a
going to
big
do
charge.
is I'm going to. So the first one.
I got that one.
To move through.
Yeah, the Slanesh bots are definitely in
that was 9
overdrive
inches away.
today, guys. Don't forget, there's a Goonhammer Open being streamed this weekend, as well as BAO right now. So lots of different choices for your Warhammer pleasure this weekend.
Tag both.
You can't tag the sisters if you go around both.
Oh no, because I'm going to tag from the wall and then wrap around because you're trying to get to touch the wall.
Okay. I guess that's what you get for having 30 minutes. I said, is that what you get for having a 30-man
Sort of funny,
squad?
yeah.
Is that what you get for having a
Thanks,
30-man
man.
squad?
Appreciate
For
it.
what?
Having a 30-man squad,
Just the volume of bodies.
so you can just wrap and make a circle.
Yeah, because that's 12 inches from where I was. So
Well, they wouldn't be able to make it then.
I would just go this way to tap. So yeah, so I'll just go this way and swing around. So
10 inches, this is the farthest they'll get.
yeah, well I rolled a 12. 'cause I
Oh,
plus 1.
okay, never mind. So then you can get up to about here, equal
Yeah,
to
so
this
do you
guy.
mind? Yeah, because I was 9 inches away. Wherever I can get behind them at 12. You see what I'm saying? I was just wrap around.
Yeah.
All right, so do you want to just
Something to
put
keep
that
in mind when you have a horde army like this
You put him right there.
is you can really feel a time crunch.
Because I couldn't get to the back one.
Even when you're early on in the game, because you just have so many models to move,
This
it can
is the
really
weirdest
mess with your
charge I've
head.
ever seen. And if they don't die, all your guys are dead.
Yes.
That's 20 attacks. It's going to be 2s and 2s.
Yep.
No reroll, but it won't really matter.
I think these guys will have plenty of time to finish this game, but
Because I'm going to be able to get 20 kills here.
Oh yeah.
If they don't die. And Blade Champion's going to go Hurricanus, so...
all right, let's see.
We got that 12 swings with the AP1 flat 1, so you know...
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
5 ups.
And this is a real fluffy moment going on in the game right now,
They're
for
not
sure.
combat. They're too far out.
Yeah, I know. I'm just basically pushing everyone up.
Oh, you bumped off the camera again. The rolly one.
I'm sorry. It's my belly. Actually, we'll do this.
A lot of you guys ain't.
That's a good point, yeah, Nurgle.
Oh no, I'm
Nurgle
very
Schnurgle.
aware that they're not in combat.
Okay, so
You don't
how
have
far
to
could
shoot
we
with
get-
everything in your
Could we
army.
get Blade Champion to
It's a good way to
get
save some
heroic
time if
with
it's not going to do
somebody?
much.
Oh, he can heroic whoever you
He
make.
They're not on the
He can
clock,
heroic-
but they are on the round timer, right? So they need to get this thing done
He's gonna-
before the end
oh,
of
Mr.
the
Nurgle?
round.
He came off again. How? How do you come off that time?
Beast and Nurgle needing a 9, I believe.
Okay, Blade Champion came undone again.
They're there.
That's an 8. Beast of Nurgle getting in there.
Do you mind if I just use this as his base? And
Completely okay with it.
I'll just leave him here. So Blade Champion's up here, up on the second floor.
Okay.
Right here. He's hugging your friends. Oh, never mind. He fell.
Those beasts of Nurgle are disgusting
Can I
looking.
get him to stand there? Okay, yeah.
Big congrats to
Raptors.
Marcus.
Blade Champion is, if you want to look, he's standing there. I don't know if that's legal.
What? No, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
He's standing up on the second floor.
Yeah, because you can move up and then over.
All right.
We're going to go ahead and start with the Raptors because I know they will die to the Blade Champion. Yeah,
Who these guys up on top?
yeah, because we're going to attack the Sisters of Silence first.
I'm gonna 1 CP transhuman Sisters of Silence.
Oh, you can do that.
This is another fluffy thing for
It's
the
1
Chaos
CP
Demons to go
because they're
after
defending
the
on
Sisters of
It's your
Silence.
turn. I'm gonna see if I get the CP back. Oh,
Well,
sorry.
you've already got a CP back,
No, I know, but I can do it twice. Once on my turn, once on your
but you
turn.
can only ever gain 1 CP back battle round.
It's twice. It's once on my turn, once on your turn.
Really?
Yeah. And it didn't matter. I didn't get in anyways.
Dude, that's bonkers. All right, so 1 attack base. I charge Chainsword.
I don't think you can use it on the Sisters.
Dude, that's I now see why you've been playing him.
Yeah,
Maybe you can.
Well, I mean, he's 160 points.
He's undercosted.
It is once
He
per
should cost more
battle
than-
round.
So, Galatus Dread costs 170 with every ability on it. Base cost.
No, it's once per battle
Dread
round.
costs more than Dread
Yeah,
costs.
it's in the core
More
rules,
than
guys.
Dread.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
hitting on 3, 6s are.
Another mistake there from Roland, but again,
Sisters are transhuman.
Yep.
And if
there's
you're
going to be
Blade
mistakes this
Champion,
game,
you-
guys, and I know that for some
it's-
people that means the game is invalid in your mind or whatever, but it's kind of not the point of a game like this, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But 4s, 5s, and 6s.
Of course, we want them to get the rules right, but it's up to the players to
you
police
can.
that between
So it's
themselves
just 4. That's
as much as possible.
What's the AP?
-1.
Yeah, the fact that they have this kind of mini
5,
codex inside their codex, and some of the rules apply and some of them don't, it can be very confusing. Definitely agreed.
Sisters suck. 3 die.
Yep.
Woo. How did that land in my card?
I mean, to be honest with you guys, neither one of these guys is going to win the tournament.
Yep.
So we're here to watch a really fun game of 40K happening between two guys who are having a good time.
So now Blade Champion's your only thing.
We'll get into the more try-hard
I'll
games
just file in
on
through the wall.
Sunday.
Where the 3 died.
Through the wall down.
No. I'm talking
Yeah,
about,
there you go. Thank you guys for all the positivity in chat there. I appreciate
Where
it.
you removed your sisters, because 3 of them died.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. man.
Okay.
I'm gonna move 3 guys in, and basically get behind the wall.
Oh, you didn't get where they were.
Again, chat, thank you guys so much for being
What's
understanding.
their consolidation?
It's tough
No. This is
having
for
your
Bloodletters.
all of your actions questioned by
Oh, they're gonna
300,
be in
400 different people watching the game. So
I don't know.
this
if
is an
they can.
8-round event.
Like,
guys.
are your sisters on 32s?
There are some Sisters of Silence right up against this wall. Can barely see them.
Yeah, they're the same. I'd be able to do.
You can get 3 in there.
Yep, which would mean I can get 6 more guys on the Terminators. A total of 6 more guys on Terminators. So I'll put 4
Burgosaurus.
guys on. Basically, so that'll give me 6 additional.
I'll put,
Let me actually have to do this. Let's do this right, Marcus. No more jankiness. Do this right. Play it right. Play it tight.
let's see. I want to probably interrupt here. After you do your charge. Or can I interrupt between this?
You can interrupt between these.
Okay, I'll do Blade Champion interrupt.
Okay. Into.
Actually, no, they already fought, so they can't fight again. I'm going to do an
Exactly.
interrupt with the Terminator.
Don't forget the Custodes could technically interrupt twice here, right?
4 attacks
Because he's on an objective
fought
here,
them.
and Custodes have a stratagem that lets them interrupt when they're on an objective, I believe.
Warp Surge.
What was that?
I'm going to give him a
Yeah,
for
the
the close
Indomitable Guardians stratagem. He didn't use this here, but you can use
So this will
this
be 2s and then
for 1
2s.
CP,
Yep.
No
which is
reroll.
pretty nice.
Yeah, because you don't suffer the penalty for that fist.
Huh? No, I don't.
Sudoku.
It's your fault.
Huh?
It's your fault you're in here. It's not
No, hey, and don't get me wrong, guys. Like,
You get to-
I do appreciate when you guys point out the rules mistakes and stuff,
See,
but it's
only
just
3 ones. That's not bad.
as long as we're doing it with the right
That is the guys
attitude,
described.
that people are making honest mistakes, and that we don't just dwell on only the
then
mistakes. That's the main thing.
Fail.
Yeah, this will be 3-0.
I enjoy it when you
Okay,
guys
you have
point out
some-
things that are
it's 100%
played wrong in chat, because I'm learning from it too.
Which makes sense.
The Blade Wizard.
All right. So there was 20.
This tournament is hosted in a prison for a reason. Yeah, that's right, Lloyd.
So that's 14.
14.
Yep. 14.
Got that honeydew list, Mark.
14
Good luck with that, man.
Flat 2 damage.
5 up, all 4 up Imbles. I won't
Yep,
search.
So it's
Yeah,
just
absolutely,
every single
absolutely.
one
No.
you failed, one
What
guy
Top
died.
Hat said is
There's
exactly
14.
my feelings on it. So thanks for saying that, Top Hat.
Hopefully we can clear at least 7 of them.
Yeah. My luck
Yep,
fell off
yep.
on these.
It's all about the attitude. That's all.
Oh, wow.
Reroll it because it's cocked.
2.
It's one thing to say, oh, this guy's getting this rule wrong, he's
That
a
was-
cheater,
that was
versus
golden
this
right
guy's
there.
getting this rule wrong, and
Oh,
here's
those
the way
are
it
good
actually is. Just want to point
Three
that out
combat.
And you
for
can
people in the
pick them
chat
up?
watching.
Yeah, it's the same unit.
Oh. Do Aqua ones get Misericordia?
What's up? Yes, you do get. It's a free upgrade on all
Okay,
your
then,
infantry.
yeah.
So you have 5 Misericordia.
5 guys. 5 Misericordias.
And those beasts of Nurgle look really
So
nice.
this is the first time Misericordia is going to be hitting on a 3. Wounding on a 3. Right?
No, because I'm not -1 in close combat.
Yeah, exactly. You need
Misericordia strength
PhD.
5.
Good way to
No,
put it, man.
no, I'm saying there's no penalty to hit me in close combat.
Oh, so it's going to be 2s
It's
and...
only ranged attack.
So it's going to be 2s and 3s.
Correct.
Yeah, Greg, you've been on the stream, what, twice in 3 weeks now? You're like
And then 3s.
you're a regular at this point, man. You got all those people second guessing all of your.
One. One guy dies. Kill the little thingy. Is that a no? That's one part of a 30.
I hear you, WR. No, I understand that. Yep.
All right.
And then Blade Champion can interrupt later. All right, now you get to fight back.
Yep. All right.
Yes, please click all spam links. They're going to give me a kickback from that, guys. Come on.
All right. So
Look at that beast of Nurgle. So pretty. So pretty and disgusting. I love the super colorful
Fly out.
Nurgle stuff.
I'm just taking off base. There'd be one down there.
Over 200 likes. Wow,
let's
thank you
push
guys so much. Really means a lot. Helps people find the stream. That to me is the most important thing. I don't really care about the numbers, but if more people are finding the stream,
And I can
that
get
really
one
means
guy
a lot.
right there. So the one guy that's gonna be on the bottom row, I'm gonna put up here, and then that way I can just push him forward.
And we're really close to 6,000 subs on YouTube, guys.
And then
So that doesn't really get me anything from YouTube, but it does help me get into other
basically gonna
tournaments.
move
When I can tell a TO I've got
3.
6,000 people who can tune in, watch the stream, it does help.
I'm just sliding guys forward.
Thank you, Resin, for linking the Patreon. Appreciate that.
So, and then another guy would come.
Yeah, MLP, I'm
so
with you there.
He's basically going to be right there.
Lots of nerds, that's right.
Yeah, it's all good.
I figured you'd understand what I'm
365 watching, that's like one for every day of the year.
Right there. And then one more right there. And then
Bloodletter Alley.
More guys behind them. And then that's still, and then basically push up to the wall and get 4 or 5 guys on this, 4 on the 2 sisters, and then I have 4 guys on the 5, actually, because it'd be 3 more over here, then 2 more.
I'm actually going to go turn the clock on for these guys, just because I really want to make sure we get this game in.
I have just
Let me look at the round timer.
5 guys that are, or 4 guys that are just going to attack those 2 sisters, and then I have 3 guys that can't attack, and then everything else is going to go into them.
Yeah.
Because I have the back 3 who can't attack
Yeah.
outside. So, all right, so
2 hours left in the
4
round. Let me go turn it on real quick.
The 4 guys to the sisters who are still transhuman.
Yes, the sisters are transhuman. Thank goodness for that.
Hey guys, I'm going to go ahead and turn the clock on because we only have 2 hours left in the round, and I really
Okay.
want to make sure we get the round.
All right.
That's
Gotcha.
fine.
Here we go. And then winning on 4s because you're still transhuman for the turn.
Yep.
For 2 at neg 3. And one of them.
Say 1, fail 1. 1 dies.
Okay, I gave you guys each an hour and 5 minutes just
All
for
right.
extra stream time.
Appreciate it. And then Eastern Earl out of combat.
All right.
But I've lost 4, 3 can't attack, that's 7. 4 that attack the sisters.
This is turn 1. Yeah.
That's 11. So that is 19 attacks.
Daniel, what you'll often do with these big kind of horde models is you'll just move the ones in the back
19 is 39.
to the front as you're piling, and then the ones that are in the middle stay in the same place.
10.
It's just a way to kind of speed up moving a big giant unit like that, because technically the ones in front move forward and the ones in back move forward and everyone else moves forward, but if you just take the ones in the back and put them in the front and leave the middle ones where they were, it ends up being the same, basically.
25, 30,
I think that's what he was doing there.
35, 39. All right. All right, these are hitting on 2s.
If there's any way for these Aquilon Terminators to live here, it would be huge for the
Spend 1
Custodes.
CP to be -1 a hit.
All right. And then I'll just spend 1 to. Nah, it's 2 for me to reroll once.
So it's going to be 3s.
I'm good, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. All right. Those are all 2 damage.
Oh boy. I get that turning the clock on
2, 4,
when the demon player used a lot more of the time, it doesn't
1
feel super
damage.
fair, but it's better than
5, 2 damage.
not getting
On the sister?
than that
No,
happening
on
throughout the
your
entire
Terminators.
game, I
On
guess
the
is my
Terminator,
point
okay.
there. Alexander, how you doing, man? Good
It's
to
all
see you.
AP3, so it's all invul.
So
Probably should have had a TO do that, technically speaking, but
AP3, cover, so it doesn't matter.
what's up, Soldier? Thanks for
4,
the sub, man.
Damage 1, kills 1.
Yep. And then 5, 2 damage.
Killed 1.
All right. Blade Guard champion, sir.
Alright, Blade Champion's going to swing at the guys around him. How many wounds do they have apiece?
They're on the round clock, yeah. I just
Alright,
basically
Hurricanus.
showed them the round clock.
6 base attacks, double
Right.
makes it 12.
So
Yep.
So it'll be twos rerolling ones to hit. Or no, rerolling failed hits.
right.
Yep.
Right. I just put the clock up there so they could see how much time is left. But yeah.
Failed hits.
Don't worry, guys. For the final day, we're gonna have a judge up here the whole day managing the clock for the players because I don't want that to be an issue anymore.
Tough
So
work.
what? So you're winning
So
about
we're just gonna have a judge full time managing the clock on Sunday. But for the games like this, it's not a huge deal. So they got about 2 hours left in the round, guys.
1.
how many? 6.
6.
Fail 3. All right.
And so 3 guys die?
Yep. Leave the sergeant. He's got the double chainsword. Double chainsword. It's that one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah,
Okay.
just grab a different one. And then I'm gonna spend 3 CP to fight your turn to consolidate and fight again with the coin.
Yeah, I will, WR. I thought the same
CPs
thing. 'Cause I'm just like you guys. I don't want the clock to be an issue in these games. They're such good games, and we've had so many good games over the past few weeks
It's the
that were
unit,
great games, but
3
were kind of
CP fight
tainted
again.
by clock issues. So I
into the
think
fight.
just having the judges do it from now on, it makes the most sense.
Wait, you say it was 3 CP or free?
3. It's 3 CP.
I thought you said free. Okay.
No, 3.
Okay.
Yep. Forensic Bloodlust. That unit can immediately fight again.
Okay.
Only units I've declared a charge against, though, unless it's not going combat. So I'm going to consolidate and attack again.
Well, this is bananas
So
from the demons.
I could possibly just pile in and get the other 3 that couldn't in.
Just gets
so
to
that would
fight
be
one more time for 3 CP.
4. I'm going to put 4 attacks into your sister. 4 guys into your sisters again.
It was a little bit because of Alamo, a little bit because of what happened in Detroit. Need PhD.
So you're doing this attacks into who?
4 guys into your single sister silence.
It's a good idea, Mike.
So is this
Yeah.
the big man that's attacking?
And yeah, this is the big blob.
Okay.
Alright, I'll hit. And it is.
Yeah, 3
They're
CP
still
seems
transhuman.
well priced
So
for this because that
4.
is so good, being able to just fight twice.
4 and 3.
Oh, the best roll.
Oh
of the game.
no. Resin, I with you there, man. In a perfect world, unfortunately, we got to
Yeah,
get
she
3 games in 6 hours or whatever it is on these tournaments. Tournaments are a compromise, right? So Yeah, usually we see demons spend like all of their CP before the game even begins. That's what I've seen most often. Because they just don't have great stratagems, but that one right there is a excellent stratagem to use.
All right. You're still -1 to be hit, correct?
On the Terminators, yes.
All right, so 3s. That is a lot of 1s and 2s.
2 CP starting on average, WR man. Your friend must be trembling about the rumored changes to the number of CP you start with. That's really going to hurt some of these armies.
Very much appreciated. And
yeah.
Force.
Force?
Yep.
They're tough 5?
Strength 5.
Okay.
So Force.
And they're +1 save, but that's not right.
Yep. That is a lot of 6s.
6 to double damage?
6s are 2 damage, yes sir.
We might have a dead Terminator squad.
2, 4, 6,
I
8,
thought I was supposed to
10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
You lived through the first
9
round of
regular
attacks,
saves
which
and
is pretty
10
impressive, but this second wave of attacks, it hurts.
9 regular saves.
Yep.
And 2 regular?
And 10, yeah, 9 regular saves and 10 2 damage.
Here's the regular saves.
Yep.
AP?
Nate 3, so it's straight invul.
That kills 2 guys. And then
I believe he popped a strat for
damage.
it. Let me see.
Kills him. That is frustrating.
And then I'm just going to pile in that way.
Towards who?
I'm trying to
towards
find the
your
strat. I don't know
blade
if anyone knows the
champion.
name of it.
The what?
I'm just going to get underneath your blade champion. So I'm basically going to turtle this entire objective. All right.
It might have been this
Yeah.
Presadium shield wall strat if they all have.
That is my turn.
They all have
I've
shields.
got 3 for Stranglehold.
Not
'cause
sure
I'm
they do,
on-
but that's Custodian Guard. That's not it.
Now it is your turn too, sir. I got you. You're at 10.
You were on the center objective. So
It's just
2%
silence.
Yep.
Okay.
And I took an objective away from you. But I think it's only max 2.
This
take
one?
away the center objective.
That's the one. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, yep.
Thank you, guys. So you used Creeping Dread.
Let's see.
That's very fluffy to use against the Demons army.
My phase. I don't have anything to do. Fight phase. Blade Champion's falling out of combat.
All right, guys. We're going on to the top of 2 for the Custodes.
He's gonna come out.
Lost one of his units there, but he did force his opponent to spend a lot of CP to do it. So let's see what he can do here.
This guy's gonna come around.
Probably forgot to score his primary.
He's gonna come this way. Tray-handed. And Blade and Banner's gonna stay there.
So he's getting at least 4 for holding this one. Yeah, WR, that Terminator unit is worth a lot of points.
No, they're not. I'm gonna spend 1 or 2 CP for advancing shoot.
I'm not sure these Dreadnoughts are going to be able to get to Bellicor. They got to
I
go
owe
around
you
the
a
wall.
For the demons?
Oh yeah.
Because I lost
one of these
4.
ways.
And you owe for that one and for these.
Yes. So let me do that on my time real quick. So there, I lost 4.
Hey, Paul, thanks for tuning into the stream, man. There are some Necrons here. Not sure we're going to get them on the stream this weekend, though, but I always like having Necrons on the stream.
6.
They're a really fun army to watch.
This is what we were looking for, guys. He's gonna run.
Right?
Because demons are cowards.
They are.
Love it.
Not minding the Blade Champion that just left combat. Oh, let's go. 1s run, right? 1s and 6s.
Cocked. Just 1s.
Just 1s? Hey, I mean, I'll take 3 runners.
There are Harlequins here, yeah,
Three
Labarius.
runners.
They're pretty well represented. Hey, Yukon, good to see you, man.
Run like the cowards you are.
They do run into the warp. That's a good point. They disappear.
Just do that.
Bamf.
You're breaking coherency.
Oh, thank you for that.
In a cloud of soot.
Still unit cohesion back there?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Thanks for that, Roland. And then over here,
Yeah, they lost.
they didn't. It's my turn. I didn't lose anyone on there. So.
Did you lose that quickly?
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Here you go.
All right, guys, we're going into the top of turn 2 here for the Custodes.
Where can I cause the most mayhem?
What's up, Calvin? Good to see you.
Killing 30 bloodletters.
Yeah, that would definitely do something.
Give me one
All
second,
right, we're
guys.
gonna drop 2 dreads. Where's my damage here? All right.
And they deep strike, correct?
Yep, from the Golden Light they come.
Spicy.
What was that?
That was Steve. What the
All right.
That's a whole lot of flamers.
Oh yeah, it is.
4d6 heavy flamers.
We got those guys too. These guys don't have they have a flamer and something else.
And the Adrite.
Yes.
The
His is assault 2. It's assault 4. I'm gonna advance them. Okay. The closest one gets 4.
Bringing in 2 more dreadnoughts.
Yep.
I'm gonna CP reroll. Do I get CP back? I don't get CP back. Advance. It's gonna be a.
It's great to spend the weekend with you guys,
Figure
Nurgle.
out
Snurgle.
Yep.
Absolutely, man.
Okay. So this one got a.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
And I spent it. Can you spend a CP on mine to give me?
Glad you're enjoying it. Vicious.
It's 1 CP.
Welcome to the hobby.
Spending 1 for advance and shoot.
It's the best game out there.
So 9 and then a 4. It's gonna go 13. It's advance to shoot, but it's at -1 to hit
Yeah.
penalty. I don't care.
Because the flamer auto hits.
It's a flamer.
It auto hits.
It's the cheat sheet. All right. They're gonna both unload their flamers here. He's gonna unload his flamer here, and he's gonna unload his assault weapon into those 2.
I just had to dedicate 5 CP to kill 10 tournament to kill.
Is
5.
the Blade Wizard
And now you're about to lose your
tri-pointed?
squad entirely.
Fact.
I think he probably is because
to the
there's
front,
so many
first guy's 2d6.
bloodletters over there, but
8
Into the pinks.
into the pinks. Yep. Second guy's 2d6.
it's hard to tell where the Blade Wizard is because he's not on his base
So
anymore.
this will be 8. So we'll do
He's somewhere over there.
like this.
But no, it is great seeing younger guys here on the stream for sure.
Strength 5 winning me on 3, sir.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2s and 3s. Oh no, just 3s. One was 7, one was 8. This guy's 2d6. 7. The 7's the most common number you can roll on a dice, and I can already tell why.
Yeah. And who's yeah?
That is
you're
true.
knocking him out.
The math checks out,
I'm
guys.
just writing them out. Okay, and then the assault 4.
It's not actually a Blade Wizard
Different
MLP. It's a
cannon, so it's
Blade
assault
Champion, but
Well, it's assault speed. Christ, yeah.
he should be
Those
called
two
Blade
dreadnoughts
Wizard.
into the pinks.
Yep. And since they don't have any buffs, either of
I
them.
think he's
they're
up
gonna shoot
here.
together. So
Somewhere.
we're gonna do 2s.
It's hard for us to see.
Or so this is going for wounds.
For
so,
3s.
Yep, for 3s. Emperor's chosen. They're for those 2. Okay, 2 fail.
Did I ever find a sponsor for
so you
second camera?
have-
Not yet, Webway. I didn't check all of my emails from last weekend, I'm going to be honest.
11, 12, 13. AP 1, damage 1.
I think he killed everything that was in combat
Five up.
because this is, I think
All
actually
four
this
up.
base is what the Blade Champion
Alright.
is supposed to be on.
Because we're going to roll a lot of morale. Woohoo.
Yeah, so this is the Blade Champion right here, guys.
Yes.
He fell off his base,
5 go.
so there's nothing left in combat with those
Whatever one
bloodletters.
So I'm gonna pop this one.
I mean, if you pop the ones I can't see, I'm just going to charge the ones.
Okay, Webway, thanks for checking. Appreciate it.
And if you don't, I'm just going to get the ones that are behind the wall. You can't escape me.
Great. And then there's my turret at 2.
Turn 2.
All right, and then
Don't question it. He's dying.
And-
Okay.
You're right, Coolius. We should get those
You wouldn't
Slaneshi
even
bots to
stomp on
sponsor a
it, so-
camera. Let's go.
there, split. So there's 3,
Okay, and then
and
2
then
more.
I owe you 4 more. Because it was a total of. Oh, no, it was 6.
5.
Oh, it was 5?
I think so.
No, I got 6 dice in my hand for the failed. So
okay.
that's 6.
I counted 5 then. All right.
I counted 6.
And then morale will be after this. All right. This
Oh yeah, that's right.
flamer
Nurgle
for
Matthew
them.
has dibs on one camera. Forgot.
3s. Hey, I'll take it.
First.
6.
6.
And
5 up.
this-
I mine Craig.
Yes.
Just about $1,000
Fell 4.
for one of the
Can you just pull 4
PTZ
from the
cameras.
bottom that are-
That's how much they cost. They're on sale right now on Amazon, so that's why I'm trying to
All right.
get someone to sponsor one for us.
Yeah, I just picked up rent.
Appreciate it.
Must show a Tyranid at all times. I don't know if I can make that trade-off, Resin. All right, Marcus keeps knocking my camera off. Give me 1 second, guys.
All right, you're dressed tight.
All of them are going to shoot at that.
Yep.
And since they're all under the same effects, they're going to shoot together. So it's going to be 3. Is that a work in progress?
Not usually, but Marcus is
I'm a fat boy.
effective at knocking it off the...
I am sorry.
All right, this
I'm a
is
fat boy.
That's them. 2s, reroll 1s.
For who?
Them.
No reroll one. You don't reroll hits. You only reroll ones.
Oh, is that like a permanent thing?
Yeah, because they're within 6 of the herald.
So 2s or 3s?
3s because you're -1.
Can I spend a CP to +1 so I can just put it
Yep.
back?
But then you're still shooting through the woods for another -1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just take the -1. And then Auspice.
You
Not
don't get-
Auspice. The Emperor's Chosen.
You don't get a reroll. I'm within.
Okay, that's annoying.
You don't get a reroll.
Neither does mine. I have mine.
Say sorry.
That's why I'm asking people to buy it for me.
Now you reroll ones. Yes.
This is going to be 3s, 2s for Auspice, 1s for Trade.
All right, I'm giving up on the servitor cam, guys. It's definitely not working.
All right. Not Auspice, sorry. Emperor's Chosen.
Yep. So into the pinks.
6.
6 into the pinks.
6, AP1, damage 2. How?
There are 4 up, sir.
That's annoying.
Pink horrors, man. Surprisingly durable pieces of bubblegum.
Be 2s and then 2s
Yep.
from the Dread.
You can reroll.
Oh, I can't Auspice that. You're right, you're right.
Game Boy
They're on
camera.
6.
I mean, that would be awesome, Coolius. But
3 AP, 2.
What's the strength of it? So it should be 5, or is it 6? I'm good.
This is on,
looks like you did get those dreadnoughts in a position where they can charge Bellicor. So that's a pretty
is
reasonable
fine.
charge here for these Smash Bros.
Roll the 2 because you get your free reroll for the win. You're good. So 4.
Are they Hubba Bubba or Big League Chew?
5 ups.
Resin, I gotta go with Big League Chew, man. Big League Chew for sure.
Pull 3 close. Basically making it hard for the dreadnoughts.
this one has Eternal
Holy crap, man. The spam today.
What's
Why are the
your-
Custodes doubling their text? I believe he's
What's
just
your
rolling because he's
limit?
got 2 dreads here and he's got 2 dreads here. And I think he's just rolling the stuff at the same time.
-1 damage.
All right.
And this one also has it, but it's called Guardian Eternal.
All right.
And now his heavy 2 on his spear.
Oh, he went through the wall.
2s and 2s,
Okay.
strength 8.
Well, didn't hear that. That's a little bit of a mistake as well.
So what?
Just 1. Fails, kills 1. Obliterates him, actually.
Yeah. Into nothingness.
Get obliterated,
It's
he
just a red
says.
mist. All right. We got a charge here, which is going to be 11 and 10. We'll do the internal pendant one first.
Cool, yes.
So it's first time.
Me too, man. Thanks for tuning in enough
I think.
to get the spam bots out here.
10 won't get him.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an oof.
Yeah, 10 doesn't get him there.
And then you need a 9 on the other gentleman.
Yep. And then CP reroll.
That does.
Oh.
Do I get the CP back? It was okay, I do. Since I
Gets
didn't
one
get
of
my
his
turn.
dread boys in
But
there.
the big, he's in.
All right, now those 2.
Hey, Aaron, thanks for the $10,
They're
man.
just trying to get you to run away.
Really appreciate that.
So that's an 8,
Oh, he's not going for Bellicor?
8, and then this one's also a.
This guy's playing the mission. Surprising choice
You
there.
don't want to go into Bellicor.
I'm not gonna charge Bellicor for the life of me. Bellicor will rip them into pieces.
It truly
But you
geek,
have to
that's
kill
awesome.
Bellicor.
That's true.
I don't have the CP to interrupt.
Yeah, I would definitely send him into
All he does
Bellicor
is give you
here.
the no rerolls and -1. But you would
But it's a good point, guys. Yeah, Be'lakor would probably live through those dreadnoughts.
Because if you
That's
don't
tough to
focus
say.
him
You
down,
know what,
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
focus- I'm just letting you know, because if you don't tie him up, it's a hard situation, because yes, killing them is actually important, because getting off that center objective.
Chris, they have a timer, but I'm not showing it because it's not that important.
First
this
one makes
game.
it. Both of them make it.
Yep.
All right, let's go have some fun. Let's go dance with Be'lakor.
Oh, he's
I-
going after
not trying to-
Be'lakor. Yukon, thanks for the 10 euros, man. Let's start the hype train for a new camera.
Yeah, and this guy.
Heck yeah, dude. You guys have been so generous. I actually
Because you're already -1 to hit for the year.
probably have enough to afford a new camera, but I'm
Because -1
trying to
doesn't-
not spend money
So no
that I
matter
don't
what
have on
you upgrade,
equipment
it's all
right now. It's kind of an addiction for me, so that's why
You
I'm
still get your full damage.
Oh no,
to
they
the-
didn't advance.
looking for sponsors.
So -1 to hit, and then no rerolls.
The -1 was for the shooting because they advanced to
Gotcha.
shot.
This is Abandoned Sanctuaries, yes.
So now this one. So it's 5 attacks each. So 5, 5, 5, and then plus D3.
Yep.
So we'll do this guy's first. 5 plus D3.
D3s. So 2, roll this D3, and I'll put a dice down for you.
So there's his. All right.
So as I say, roll your D3s, and I'll just put a dice down.
Wolf Lord Bam Cam. Now you're talking.
And what's the is for him? For 2.
Well, here's their dice since they can be rolled together. That's all their dice.
Yep, because I cannot interrupt. Okay. Figured expedite.
Good point. The Chaos Demons can interrupt here. That does help.
All right, we're gonna go here. Actually, so there's a 2. I'm gonna CP reroll that, see if I can get a higher number, since I want to kill as many as
I got you.
possible. And it's lower. You know, that's what happens in Warhammer. Pain. All right, 2.
Rolling. Somebody clip that
need a reroll.
for roll it.
Oh, I did. I dropped it.
Snurgle, thanks for the
I'm
$5,
sorry.
man.
It's per phase.
Oh.
It was
The young Chad saying
Gotcha.
that's what happens in Warhammer, comma, pain. I love it.
It's tough.
A nice shiner cam would be nice. I agree, Mark.
You're winning me on 2s.
Yeah, it's yeah. Hey.
He does have the appropriate levels of salt already. You gotta give the guy props.
Yes, 7. 7, 8.
Thanks for all the support, guys. Thanks for the money there, Mark. Thanks, by the way, you and Hobbs for helping me pack up last weekend, man. It was a big help.
The first 6?
No, I'm gonna pull back here.
Oh, okay. He wants to fight back. Smart choice.
Oh my God.
Can you pull the? Is there any more guys inside the building? Underneath?
Nope, I already pulled all them. You get 2 more? You're gonna have to roll crazy morale.
Just 1. All I need is a single 1.
Yeah, but you only have so little left,
Yep.
and that's about to become
All right.
some fun.
Roll that bucket of dice.
It's not a bucket of dice. You roll handfuls. This is my one little moment to shine that I have some amount of dice
All right.
in my
So
hand.
hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, Coolius. Yeah. Marcus's army is really, really pretty.
Hang on.
You
Oh,
did a
God.
great job.
Oh, that was awful.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Sorry. Oh my God.
Well, you can't do that.
What's Be'lakor's toughness?
T7.
So this will be 4s. Hey, I mean that was a better
4.
conversion rate. All right,
Yep,
4s, AP3,
Yep. So just 4 ups.
flat 3 apiece.
All right.
Takes 6 wounds. Down to what? Does he decrease damage by 1?
No. I dig. My Goliath flag needs needing a 6.
Oh yeah, feeling no pains. Haha. Only made 2 of them. So now what is he down to? 10 wounds?
He's 12.
12 wounds? Oh yeah, he's 16 wounds in total.
Man, Be'lakor just saying,
Hey,
I don't
Be'lakor
give a
in the
crap.
First place, I'm happy.
Right.
4 wounds. Hey, Hootie. Good to
Alright,
see you, man. Thanks for checking in, brother.
Your turn, fight back.
And
then
there,
we're
how
out.
many wounds each?
Huh?
How many wounds?
Dreads?
Those dreads.
Thanks, Coolius. I'm glad you like
8.
those shots.
No,
They're 8 wounds each?
they're 9 wounds each.
Telling you guys, if you give me those other cameras and the shots I'm going to be able to get for you guys,
2 up armor?
And a 6 up feeling no pain.
they will pog you out of your gourd, as the kids
you know what?
say.
We're just going to go ahead and go.
They're beefy.
Yeah.
Remember, Be'lakor ignores
Yeah, 'cause
invulns
I'm
on his
make
attacks
4.
too. so-
We're just going to go ahead and go.
yeah, he's going to slap chop these dreads.
We're going to put all our attacks into one of them. Because not try splitting them, because I would fail.
Not going for the
Hit on
greed
2s.
here for Marcus. Good call, I'd
He
say.
rerolls his own once, because he gives it to Disciples of
I'm going to
Be'lakor.
use Emperor's Auspice on the...
For the transhuman.
Oh, no, they're not infantry, never mind.
Here we go. And strength
Custodes do not get Armor of Contempt WR. So.
Right, 12?
12.
Tough 7.
Yep.
I think that is what the kids say,
this is
Coolius.
make
I'm pretty
4?
sure.
So it's just
No
4
invul.
ups. Just 4 ups. No invul?
No invul.
So it's 6 ups. How many?
5 on 1.
5, 6 ups. It's going to be 6 and then 6. Okay, and then feel no pains. How many damage?
It's D3 plus 3.
Each.
Holy! I thought he'd just pick it up and rip it apart.
Resin, thanks for the $10, man. Feed the addiction by the camera. I will eventually, but I gotta pay off my my credit card
that
bill right
is-
now. Thanks for the support, Resin. Greg, good to see you, man. The other Greg. We need more Gregs in this chat.
6, 12. So that's 6, 12. That's 8. That's 24. So
We
that
found the way to beat
goes
Marcus.
to
Make him do
-1.
simple arithmetic.
So that goes 5, 10,
Yeah, just pull
20,
it, kid.
20, 24. 24. 24 feel no pains.
24
Hey,
feel
I've
no
done it once
pains.
before.
Hey, you got
Geek
this.
Abaddon Friday hot beef sandwiches with
insane.
gravy for
Oh,
tea
you
and
got
40K
14.
live
I
stream
know.
by
you
4
dropped
Games
one more.
Live. Awesome to have you here, man. Very cool.
Only need to save 13 of them.
What happened to all the Chaos Demons CP? He has a
It
stratagem
happened,
for
but it's
3
fine.
CP that lets him fight twice with his
Yeah, he
giant
did.
unit of bloodletters.
Alright, does he explode? He does!
Oh boy.
All right, how many more wins is Bellicor taking?
It's D3 within D3. It's D3 within 6 inches.
So that's
All right,
our
so-
2 units?
Yeah, my guy takes
They do say that, Resin. I'm telling you, man.
3 immortals. I'll just do that real quick.
It really is cool, Hootie.
Or
Yeah.
it takes one of them takes 2.
All right.
Bellicor will take 2.
Take 1.
Takes 1. Well, in hindsight, sending
over
the
here.
dreads into these guys would have been better in this case, I think. But yeah, that is feels bad, man. Bloodletters going in. Hand.
Just 6 guys. That's it.
Can I hit a heroic?
I don't think he did that on purpose, Calvin. But
Uh-huh.
Can
yeah.
Blade Champion fall out in heroic?
You can only heroic during my turn. So
That's right,
2,
I'm on my
4,
turn still.
6, 8, 10, 12, and the sergeant. So it's my time.
I think Bellicor has. Oh yeah, I didn't do a poll. Sorry, guys. Who will win?
And 5s. Two,
I
3.
think Bellicor has like 12 or 11
Three,
left.
four,
Yeah.
for ya.
He only did like 3 wounds to him, unfortunately.
My time.
On who?
There. Just the 1 damage.
I guess that's a good point though, because he does have the secondary to do wounds to Bellicor. Although he did just lose 2 victory points for having one of
do
his
you have anything else
dreadnoughts
you need
killed
to
by
do on your
Bellicor,
No, but you need
which
to roll
hurts
Yep. So here we go.
around. Do the
morale
same
there?
ones, roll morale again.
for his Auric
No,
Mortalis.
I rolled morale for your turn. My turn. Now I need to roll for your turn. They fail. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 guys.
Yeah, it was really bad luck. I think he forgot primary.
So 2 more.
Hopefully they catch that as the game goes on, because he was on at least 1 objective. This is a hold 1, hold 2.
And I lost a lot. So I lost 6. I fail.
Oh, they need to roll morale.
Yeah, I just did.
No, these guys.
just Raptors. Oh. They are good. Because they lost 3. Leadership 7 minus 3, 6.
Yep.
All right, I failed here, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, so 20 guys. I lose 1.
The thirsty bots. Yeah, they're out in force today, guys. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately.
All right. All right. Raptors, starting my command phase. Reroll all hits here.
All right, guys, we're going on to the bottom of 2 now for the Daemons.
Just since they're no longer engaged, they're just going to go.
See what they can do. You still got a whole lot of units left on the board. I guess so, Bobby. I didn't realize how unceasing the bots can be. Usually they just do it a few times for a few minutes and then go away, but
Yeah. They're just going to tie.
not today.
Hopefully, eventually to get your Blade Guard, your champion.
They won't kill Blade Champion.
Huh?
They're not going to kill Blade Champion.
I'm aware.
No, they won't. Blade Champion's a 2-4-5.
Oh.
Okay, now that name is one of the funniest ones. No, that was turn 2, guys. That was the top of
They
2.
have that objective. They're obsec of 6 models. Are you obsec of the?
Thanks, Glove. Appreciate that.
Well, okay then. That's awkward.
Huh?
So that's
14th Legion, thanks for the sub, man.
Know that Blade Champion
Appreciate
had a
that.
fan opinion?
Huh?
Did you not know Blade Champion had a fan opinion?
Thank you, Army Painter, for getting us this camera, by the way. It's still the best toy on the channel.
So what I'm thinking about doing is being cheeky and just moving. All right. Oh, this is sticky objectives.
Yeah.
So.
This is not sticky objectives. No, it's not. But that's okay if they're going to play it that way. As long as both players are playing it that way, I guess. You checked Retribution. Thank you for checking for the rest of us, you know.
I'm just going to rotate this.
Jumping on that grenade for the rest of chat there.
Herald. And Sorcerer.
So this is his Herald here. That's the one that's doing the psychic action last turn, I believe.
And then.
Yep, there's a whole huge bomb of bloodletters up in this top right corner as well. So
weird.
Does this shirt say never enough DACA?
Huh?
Is DACA Fish a famous team?
No.
Are we a big team?
We have like 20-something members.
No, they're not on the same team. Okay. Hey, Seth, how's it going, man?
Good. How are you doing, Joe?
I'm good. You had that look on your face when you walked over here that you were
Illinois.
proud and also ashamed of
No.
your last one.
We had a very close game, David
Most
Fields
of them
and
are
I.
veterans.
I forgot that Ultramarines redeploy. And he went first, and he was like, I'm spending 4 CP to redeploy 6
Like me and
units.
your
And I'm
dad?
like, oh no. And he took a whole crisis unit down. How's this game going?
It's been very interesting. The Demons have put a big hurt on the Custodes. He did the 3 command point Corn fight twice stratagem with a giant unit of bloodletters over here on this side of the table.
Mm-hmm.
So it is, yeah, Fa. It is Demons, Bellacore, all kinds of goodness going on here. Against Custodes, this is like the fluffiest matchup we've ever had on the channel, I think. It's very cool.
So
This is the oh shoot, I never read that book. War in the War? War for Heavens? No, War for Heavens was...
that's Necrons.
Necrons.
Yeah. This
versus
was
the other ones.
Master of Mankind had a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
And then I control 3 going into my turn, which is.
What's going on with my...
That's scored at the end of the turn.
Oh, well, start the. No, for primary.
Oh, no, that's beginning.
Seth, who won your last game, Mark says. Who won your last game,
8.
Seth?
Oh, me.
Because I killed someone.
Seth won.
I had a very close game with David Fields. He's a very nice opponent. There was, we'll call it, an interruption from an observer that really tilted him for a minute, but he rallied and we had a good game. But he's actually playing AOS tomorrow.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, so you beat him so bad he's not even playing 40K anymore. That's what I just heard.
I beat him by like 10 points.
Because these guys.
I did actually see his army walking around. He's playing Ultramarines.
Yep.
It's beautiful, beautiful army.
Yeah.
Really looks
Right,
nice.
they're moved.
Kyle Smith, I'm trying to be the East Coast and West Coast, Joe. It's just hard for me to make it out to the West Coast sometimes because stuff is so far apart out there, man.
I think the real solution, Joe, is not cloning technology, but teleportation.
Teleportation, yes.
Because then we can just teleport the Joe everywhere.
That would be nice. It would save me a lot of time. Be a
Swampy
fan.
Turtle asks, how are the Vision guys? They're doing pretty good. I haven't been down that way in a couple months. Whenever they're holding events, it just seems to be the weekends that I'm working. So, but they're doing good. Mike Bridgman, you guys know, he really wanted to show up, but he was at home recovering, and now he's binging Stranger Things.
Did it fix it?
Yeah, Kyle, it's Roland is playing with his tape measure. I'll remind him not to do that here. I agree.
All my movements.
He's definitely going ham with that thing. So.
Roland's Custode player?
Oh, my God, yes.
No, well, I was
We're
gonna be
going
like,
to
he's
enter
a
our
kid.
second
Give him a
phase.
break. That's Marcus.
Cypher on Bellicor from Sword Herald goes off on a 7.
I would totally risk the fly side effects. You know, Jeff Goldblum. If I could teleport around the country, that would be worth it to me.
I can't.
Yeah, and it might be an upgrade for you.
Yeah, that's
side
The
effects.
center of the table.
True. Thank you.
Warp ritual. Got a 10.
This is my chance
And
to
also
talk
for
back
the,
for all of the Tau hate I get whenever I jump
I'm on
into
this
your
end.
chat.
I mean, if you hadn't named
So
yourself
Turkey
the
is
Mad
first
Doc and had like stickers of you
Right.
as an orc and everything,
Everyone
plays
thinks
first.
that's an orc thing. I am angry, and I am
So
a
that goes
doctor.
We're going to go ahead and go
good point.
Wreath and Shade. Goes off.
Ooh, hire Joe a driver. I love that idea.
Smite. Decent. Pink Horse Smite. No. Sorcerer Smite. No. Hall of Despair on your Dreadnought from Bellicor. No.
Man, Marcus is having a really rough psychic phase right now.
Yeah, you can hear
Yes.
the defeat slowly entering his
can.
voice.
You can.
Oh, you got to stay positive.
He's in a good position this game right now, but I mean, he could still lose this.
Takes
Yeah.
2.
Yep.
They don't bracket.
Yep. So last psychic power, Smite again. No. Does not.
Well, just fail all of your psychic checks.
So we're going to go into shooting.
I believe the question was
60
how do
shots
Custodes
into
hold
your
up against
Sagittarian?
psychic spam now? And the answer is just have your opponent fail all their powers.
Right.
And then I did Warp Ritual.
Yeah, we did have that awesome converted Tower Army on last game. It was really, really cool to see.
Noah Bedom's army.
Yeah.
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 He's a good
7.
dude.
Here we go. We are going to go ahead and go into shooting because I don't have any more psychic powers. So 60 shots into Sagittarian. 2, 4, 6.
Oh, he's shooting the Sag. Sag for the Sag,
Three rolls
guys.
to hit.
I don't know. That sounds a little dirty, Joe.
10.
It's not, I assure you.
Okay.
Who are you
All right.
checking?
I wish the
Yeah,
Tau had
that's
close
60
combat
shots
battle
every
suits.
time.
I mind you can build like one of them that way.
Oh God, Joe! I'm going to post it up in the War Games Live
no
Discord.
rerolls against the-
There is a man in the somewhere in Europe who does conversion bits,
Yeah.
and there is just straight up
30.
a giant fist crisis suit that I ordered the bits for.
That's awesome.
How many CP is Emperor's Auspice? Okay.
Oh, why are you asking me?
You probably know that.
I'll put it in the
I'm
3D
gonna-
prints
right,
chat
here's
because
the
it
first
is a
60 with no
conversion bit.
rerolls. It is 1 CP. Contains 4 or fewer. This stratagem. Otherwise,
Oh my God, that's awesome.
And if you buy from him, he has stickers that
which one are you
says
shooting at?
with
There's
that guy
two
that says
units there.
"What bell."
Nice.
The one in the front is a different unit from the rest.
Awesome.
we're shooting at the one in the front.
Is that Taro Model Maker?
Auspice
Yes, it is.
go to
Yes,
the one
okay,
to
there you
the
go.
Yeah,
you
Taro
got
Model
it.
Maker. He also has a ton
Yeah, 'cause
of night
I was gonna
conversion
go to the
bits if you guys
front.
are
Do I
looking
get the
for 'em.
CP back?
Nice.
Yeah, thanks for remembering, guys. I couldn't remember.
Hey, James, thanks for the $10, man. Happy Friday to you as well. Love these early round games, much more
Thank God
interesting
for the
matchups.
rerolls.
Looking forward to seeing you back in Utah. Absolutely, man. I love heading out to Utah. You guys let Scott Rumpel win a GT with Space Wolves last weekend out there. What's going on, Utah?
Correct.
You guys are you're going soft out there.
When that popped up and said UT, I was like, University of Tennessee, he is here.
Who is here?
UT's here. UT Knoxville.
Oh, wow.
That's why it's called Rocky Top.
Okay.
That's why I was
UT's
like,
here. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotcha. Battle suits with giant swords. I know, James. Rumpel is very good. I'm just teasing Scott more than anything else.
Utah won Space Wolves to get more nerfs. Have Space Wolves been nerfed?
I mean, just as a side effect of, I don't think Games Workshop knows that Space Wolves exist right now.
Okay.
They're
You
just
want to
kind
keep
of,
it that way?
Yeah, pretty much. the shade for Rumple.
The front Sagittarian unit.
I'm mostly just mad at Scott because his army is so dadgum beautiful.
It's a one man.
Okay. It's,
It
it's one guy left.
makes me angry how nice his army looks all the time.
Charges. I'm gonna spend my blood banner, and I'm going on the 30-man to charge your guard behind the wall, and your dreadnought.
Okay.
The second 30-man bomb of Bloodletters here.
And the blood banner does a
Dude, you
3d6
guys got
charge,
in late
right?
last night.
Yeah.
Huh?
You guys got in late last night, didn't you?
Oh no, we got here this morning.
Dude, that's an early ride. It's like a 4-hour drive for you guys. All right, so 3d6 plus 1 on my charge.
Yeah, he used this before
Actually,
the battle.
We'll do the beast into the
That's
blade.
one reason why Chaos
Did you
Demons
charge him?
No, I'm going to
start the game with so few CP. They have lots of really nice pre-game upgrades.
I'll do a Tanglefoot because if I could get a 6, you can't make the charge.
Correct. I rolled a 6. All right, go for it.
Okay.
5.
Oh, you almost.
It's 1 unit.
Okay, then they make it.
All right.
CP. I get it
Got
back.
So it doesn't matter.
Okay.
3d6 plus 1 over there to charge both your unit behind the wall and the dreadnought. I've done blowing the blood banner.
They should be like off the.
Try
they
playing
should
Blood
be,
Angels.
like,
UW doesn't care about us no more. But you know what, Brother Blood, Blood Angels are doing really well right now.
Yeah,
man.
didn't
Is there any way for me to
didn't
go around this
Sam
way into the wall? Is there infantry?
Yeah.
They're-
Procipio.
Procipio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how good I am at pronouncing things, Joe.
Get it like here.
Not all of us can have a name
You
that's
chain your way over. You might be able to
super
get, like,
easy to
2
pronounce.
combat.
so.
You know,
If you're,
I don't know if folks listen to signals that
I'm
much,
going to
but
declare them both.
for the longest time, AOS had the most unpronounceable names on the ITC
36 plus
leaderboard. And for the
1.
last 2 weeks, they've all been super easy to pronounce. So I'm really happy with AOS right
damn.
now.
Holy shit, that charge. 16,
wait,
17 inches
I don't
on the
know if I made
charge.
I don't think I made it. What do you think?
Wow.
we should probably get the tape measure out.
Yeah, I think they get the tape measure out on that one.
Yeah, but James, Sam Procipio, at Motor City a couple weeks ago, man, he almost got the top. No, he did get into top 8 in that stack tournament
So
with 3 aggressors in his army.
I'm just going to come around.
He had some like auto bolt rifle intercessors in his army. Yeah, he had a lot of sanguinary guard, but like
I'm just going to move them.
some of the choices in that list were so insane. Prosopio. That's how Dorian. Yeah.
And then
So Mark, in my defense, Mark
I
was
have
saying
the-
that I keep
I have
calling
the
him Johnson,
range.
not Jackson.
I just come around.
Mark, when I met my wife,
Oh, two
Loris,
guys back.
I called her Lori, okay? So, like, I get everyone's name wrong. I tell my students that all the time. I was like, look,
If you're
I'm
wondering
going to screw
what's
your
the
name
law,
up. I'm just sorry.
What I'm going to do is
You know,
Daisy chain.
apologizing for a dick move before you do it doesn't make it not a dick move, Seth. I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there.
It's about admitting personal faults and being vulnerable.
Fair enough.
so that'll do me for right there. Then I'm going to come around and
How'd the game go, Mark? Okay. Okay.
Did you just say you got 145 points?
Like bad.
Seth is a teacher, Webway, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not a real teacher. He teaches college,
I got a
so
13.
Doesn't
and
really
checked
count.
through His sister
Doesn't really count.
it sort of
Double-back his
does.
aqua
But
You're like everything's dead.
Doesn't really count. I don't know how to take this joke.
I mean, it counts.
Okay.
Dad.
Yeah, I gotta.
Can
I
I
teach
can I
clinical
get a Mountain Dew?
courses, so like in the hospital year round, and then
Hey, you
I
wanna
do
go get it
didactic
before-
lectures
No, I
for
want to
fall
play the
and
game.
spring semester.
Let's see if you could get it.
Yeah. He teaches
what
veterinary
dads are for.
stuff.
Yep.
for
That's what
dogs.
Dads are
Veterinary
for. That's
medicine.
right.
So,
Mountain Dew.
but not for dogs apparently. Because I
My
keep
mom's
asking
working.
Seth dog questions about my
Yeah,
dogs,
I
and he
do
never
exotic
answers
Roland,
them.
it's
medicine.
been a blast finding you and getting to know your dad over like last year.
Thank you.
I know you want caffeine, not water.
I'm like falling asleep.
Well, here we are on round 2 of Bloodletter Bomb smashing
Yeah, I didn't
Custodes.
sleep very easily last night. How do you expect a kid to fall asleep when they know
The
they have
war
a
in
3
the
days
webway.
next day?
Right?
The webway looks odd. There's a lot of ruins and forests, and I wasn't expecting that.
My
Joe.
kids are
Yeah.
too.
There's a little bit of everything in the
I'm
webway.
hoping in the next few years you'll be able to get, like, my kids will come with me.
I had a
My
work
brother wants
partner
to
for
play.
3 years who
It's
couldn't
just he
remember
doesn't wanna take
names,
the
so
time
instead
to
of
learn it.
Justin, I was Jacob
I
for
feel
3
ya.
years.
It's like,
Oh
why
my
you don't-
It
god.
takes so long to learn, and I don't blame him.
Well, my wife plays Ultramarines, my son plays Orcs, my daughter plays Eldar, and my
Oh, do you ever tell your opponents you're
What the
putting on
hell?
a clinic while you win?
That really just bad.
No, because I try not to be that cocky.
All right.
On stream, though,
One of your dice just
I'll
vanished.
talk some smack.
How do you keep yourself from just wearing
underneath.
scrubs 24/7? That's the real question.
Oh, no, Joe,
I heard it.
you've hit on my Halloween costume
right.
for the last, decade.
That was weird. It like
I actually don't wear
I
scrubs
just say
at
we're
work.
doing banners.
If I had a job where it was like
banner over there.
even remotely possible for me to wear scrubs, I would wear them every day.
Metal, so that's fine.
100%.
We're going to go ahead and we already did our charges, so
Doctors figured
Yeah,
something out when
here we
they
go.
invented scrubs. They're
Uh,
very
we
comfortable.
kept them to ourselves.
Yes.
all right. So we're going to do start.
No,
activation.
demons didn't get their codex yet gamified.
We're going to start over here.
We just have a
Did he
dedicated
just say his
demons
dog
player.
play orcs?
Oh, you never worn
Not
scrubs
worried about the
before,
stuff.
Nurgle Matthew? You got to do it,
Guys are
man.
back here.
Yeah, they're
And not only are they comfortable, but people assume that you're a
12.
doctor when you're wearing them too,
12
which
that
is
can
a nice
attack
side
back here.
benefit.
One guy you can't do nothing.
I dress in
This smells
professional
like
dress, so
Packers.
shirts and ties. And
It's brand
polos.
new. It's been sitting in his truck. So what you're saying is
You're
not-
right,
no,
Mike.
yeah.
I can pick my own
2,
uniform.
4, 6, 8.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
I mean, you are
so,
self-employed.
yeah.
You can
That
pick your
30-man
uniform.
squad.
Why am I not wearing
12
scrubs right now?
8 guys that can't do anything.
That would be unique. Most people have
There's
like
outside
branded
combat
jerseys. If you had a branded
take it.
scrub, yeah.
Chat, as usual, geniuses.
All right, so 24 attacks on your guard that are back there.
All right, here comes the slap down. He doesn't have enough CP to fight twice with this unit, so it won't be as bad as it was last time, but I used to wear a lab coat a lot in my chemistry classes.
What's the strength?
And in your
5,
RV.
In my RV, yes.
Where you
Is he using Kata's
Only
ES
one
Dorian? He the first one he picked was the roll two dice for advances and pick the highest one. I don't know what he picked for this
I'm
battle
hitting on
round.
2s, re-rolling 1s, and winning on 4s.
This feels like it's going to be a lot of dice.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
it's a lot of dice.
Do you have a nice dice on the stream?
Re-rolling 1s.
I don't have my dice yet. They're in the
Bellicor against
manufacturing
all
process.
Disciples
right
of Bellicor
now.
units that are not vehicle and monster, re-roll 1s. It's going to fail.
I can
winning on
intervene
4,
6
5, and
inches on the
6s.
front of the scrubs. Yeah, there you go, Julius.
You would not.
Yeah.
The only downside of playing Space Wolves, man.
Hey, Roland,
Sure,
remember how you
stethoscope
whip?
while streaming
Yeah.
Warhammer. I mean, I'm not sure what that will help, but okay.
All right, so that is
Let me check if this model's dead, Joe.
Yeah.
He's dead.
5,
I
1
mean, do
damage.
doctors really need the stethoscope these days, or do they just wear it like jewelry? It's like, you know, I'm the doctor, I get to wear a stethoscope. What happens if you cast a smite and the closest thing in line of sight is immune
And
to
then
the
you have
effect of
4.
spells? You can't even target it unless it's visible, LNT.
There are 2.
Oh, closest thing in line of sight is immune to effective spells.
It just doesn't happen.
Then
I
you
believe.
just can't
only want
smite.
3.
Yeah.
Now LNT, when I read that from
Oh.
the distance, I looked like, what happens if you cast a smile? And I was like, your opponent should smile back.
2.
This is, you hear that wistful tone in Seth's
6,
voice because
8,
opponents have never smiled at him at a Warhammer table. So,
It's true. It's true.
yeah.
Gold-plated designer stethoscopes.
Well, no surprise here. The Bloodletters have scooped that squad of Custodian
Oh,
guard.
I had an interrupt.
Oh, you're going to interrupt the Dreadnought?
Oh yeah.
Which one?
Ooh, got an
No,
interrupt.
Blade Champion interrupt.
All right.
There we go. The Blade Wizard is going to get in there.
I hear these guys are kind of
Dragon.
good, Joe.
It's your turn, so.
Yeah, they are pretty good.
Nope.
Who smiles at
Blade Champion.
I smile at Tau and LP.
Tower
92.
grade.
Didn't even tell me
Tower
they're not.
grade.
They're beasts. They're not monsters. They're beasts. Dead
And
serious.
Marcus
they're
is
actually- it's a different
piece of
keeper. They're not
Nurgle.
monsters.
Just beautiful.
How?
Beautifully disgusting.
They're beasts of Nurgle. I don't know. Like here.
It was the perfect timing for Marcus to yell about them.
Chaos, Nurgle, Demon, Beast, Beast of Nurgle.
I guess don't like Sisters of Silence have a rule that says they cannot be targeted by spells, right? So if they're the closest
They're
visible
not
unit,
monsters.
then
The only monster in the list is
you're just
is
not allowed to cast, I
Bellicor.
think. I'm not actually sure about that.
Yes.
Okay.
There's 330 of us here watching. We can figure that out between
Failed.
us.
Don't look at me.
And then.
I don't cast psychic powers.
T5.
Strength 7.
So winning on 3s. And this ignores invul, right?
This? No, I wish it did. It ignores the invulnerable monsters.
Oh. All right.
6. AP. A lot.
5 up invul. What's the damage? 3? Or
There's a Blade
AP
Champion that
4?
keeps falling off his base
what's
right
the
there,
damage?
guys, in case you're curious.
3.
Wait, where is
5
he?
ups?
He's moving so fast you
And then-
can't see him, Joe.
Yeah.
All right. First one. Takes 2.
Do they -1 damage?
No, they have the old school Feel No Pain.
Gamified, have you tried doing a bunch of like
Takes
leaving
1.
stuff in strategic reserves? Maybe. I mean, I don't know if that would work, but
That's.
you could put
a
half
dead
your army
monster.
off the table at the start of the game, right?
Dead 1. And the last one takes 1.
How many?
My
wounds-
8-year-old painted that, by the way.
How many wounds does that have?
Closest eligible. Okay,
took 1.
Chris, that makes sense.
Down to 4.
So
I, in
you
fact,
would
have
be able to
1 more.
smite the immune unit, but you
There you go.
could smite something
God.
else. That makes sense.
Here you go.
Joe Mago, what's up?
Your
Good
8-year-old
to see you,
painted
man.
that?
Yeah.
Well, my self painted this.
Dude, you are a hell of a painter.
Those
No,
are
this is
Beasts
my
of
dad's
Nurgle,
team.
Coolius.
Yeah, GW does sell them.
Yeah.
But a lot of folks, there's only like one sculpt. And it's got
Yeah,
a few
I have
variation
basic-
bits
I
in
have
it,
the
but a lot of
basic
folks like to
one
do some conversions when they have a
Vector
bunch of
Blazers,
them
is that
just
like a
to
company?
spice it up.
Yeah, in Texas.
Yeah.
I want to do another interrupt after you go.
Well, I still had the Bloodletters
No,
to attack
yeah, I know.
because it's still the same unit. I had
You
to
can't
attack
interrupt
the
twice here because Custodes have
That
two
wouldn't
different
matter.
stratagems for that. They can interrupt if they're within range of an objective for 1 CP, and they can do the regular interrupt for
How
2.
do they get
so.
cocked when they're sitting up like that?
I don't know.
Hey, Joe Mago, glad you got the dice, man.
So,
Congratulations.
So no matter what, it's 1 damage, but I'm wounding you on 5s and 6s because you're T7.
It's closest enemy unit not
I don't know
eligible.
what.
Okay.
I'm strength 5. You are T7.
So you can't
so you are
smite.
5s.
I thought you
The
said up to T-sound. I was like, what?
2, 4.
I thought
6,
smite was closest
8,
visible.
10.
So did I.
10 and
Michael
3.
G confirms.
Okay.
10 invulns on the dread.
That makes
Yeah,
sense. So
10
Michael's
invul.
saying you cannot smite in that case. That would make the most sense. Man, this has been a super bloody game, though. The Custodes are
Because of the bloodletters?
running real low. Yeah, the Bloodletters have... So he had like a 400-point unit of Aquilon Terminators down here that got killed by this Bloodletter bomb on turn 1.
3.
Oof.
Does hurt.
Nope, 4.
Big
It's
oof.
got a 6 up.
Yeah.
Big
enough.
oof energy.
All right.
Has Bellacore touched anyone yet?
Attacks from the Beast of Nurgle
He
for
killed
6.
one of the Dreadnoughts so far.
Yep.
You're a champion
Sounds
over
about
there.
right.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, thanks, Michael. Thank you once again, chat. You guys are awesome.
Plague weapon. 1. No AP. 2 damage. AP 0, sir. You're good.
Thanks the save.
Yep. Your attack's there.
Exactly, true elite. Yeah, it's
V3.
it's a slippery slope, man. Getting involved in the game.
Oh, we got the cart cam.
Yeah, Marcus has knocked it off about 30 times this game though, so I'm about to give up.
You can reroll.
Oh, yeah. Emperor's Auspice.
There's nothing cool happening on this side of the table. Anyway.
And you can reroll.
This is hitting on 2s. I can't reroll the one I already did. Auspice. Oh.
So 2, 4, 6.
Okay, okay.
So 6. There. All right.
6, yes.
5.
That's the squad, except for 1.
So, Joe, when you bringing up the cable cam?
I usually do it between rounds because I have to. I can't. I put a cell phone on there and I can't turn it off right remotely, so it just drains the battery all the way to 0.
All right.
There has to be a
So
solution
ongoing
for that,
combat. So over here, your Dreadnought attacks first, sir.
but- Okay, Dreadnought going into Bellacore here.
Spear him!
All righty.
Spear
If
him!
he couldn't kill him with 2 Dreadnoughts, I don't know if he's going to get 2. Kill him with 1, but
Is this
I
the spear
hope so.
dread? No, it's a shield dread.
Yeah, it's a shield dread.
Okay, never mind.
Bellacore has the rule where I can't hit, right?
-1 to hit, no rerolls.
Oh, no rerolls? Okay.
And then that 2 misses.
Man, look at this
so
sea
3.
of demonic
Sorry, 2.
flesh here.
Reroll
This
the 3.
is,
Reroll 1.
Not a place you want to be.
3 4-ups.
Ooh, all right.
And then flat
Got
3.
both
So
of
David, that's a good idea. I can't put that much weight
3.
on the cable cam.
he is bracketed.
Wait, he bracked?
I like Coolius' solution. A very long stick.
There you go. Now you're talking.
All right.
Just Joe running around with a
Just 5
giant
attacks
pole.
instead of 4.
I mean,
Hitting on 2s.
I'm not gonna.
Rolling his own 1.
Does he not bracket weapons still?
Nope.
Demon
just
City
strength and attack.
indeed.
So what is his strength now? 6?
He has strength 6, so strength 12. Sorry, yeah. So strength, he goes from strength 8 to strength 7, but he's plus 4 strength because of his sword.
The This terrain makes it difficult
But
to
still,
get
now you're not doubled, so you're going to be winning.
shots
So,
sometimes. I'm not, Mark. I'm not going to do it.
What are you not going to do?
Nothing. The new CP change happens. Will it affect the meta?
No, it's
or not much. It definitely is going to affect the meta, Paul. I don't know exactly how, but that's going to make a huge change to a lot of people's
Do
armies.
you blow up because it's CP plus
Definitely.
3? Oh,
I mean, like
actually,
the army I'm running right now,
Three?
if the rumor is true that you basically get
So,
half the amount for the
it's-
patrols
blow up.
and
actually,
battalions
you
and all that
got
jazz,
so that's 5.
I would start with
So that
no
goes
CP.
I got 2 wounds.
Well, you can still make them on your field.
I like the change, though. I think it's good for the game to have people less able to alpha strike with CP like that.
Always roll your dice.
Look, Joe, you're not the one on the table.
That's true, but you know, Joe Mago, it is going to be when chapter approved drops. The rumor is that's going to be June-ish.
I'm gonna, all right,
Yeah,
so
June,
I'm gonna
July.
auto pass. I'm gonna spend the 2 to auto pass my morale and get D6 guys back
So
in the Bloodletter Bomb unit.
The one
for
thing that
3.
we know, Steve, is that they're going to change it so you start the game with less CP and get more CP per turn. We don't know exactly by how much, but the rumor is you're going to
And
start
I
with
did
half,
see the Raptors were
and you're going to
dropping
get
a
2
banner,
CP per turn.
So I'm gonna drop
That's
my
the
banner
rumor going
token
around right now.
Yep.
if when I find them.
Ooh, there's pizza
Or
at the
make your
concession stand.
pizza at the concession stand.
Yeah, so I did say they're dropping banner. So there's the banner token. Yeah, that's it. So, and then I get 1 for banner, and then
Yeah, no worries, Steve.
1 for banner, and then 2.
It's score
for that.
time.
All right, your turn, sir.
Tough spot for the Custodes here. We're at the top of 3 now.
I score, huh? Because at the end of, end of my
it's
turn,
a tough
I
spot
always
for the
sit there.
Custodes, all right. Joe, I don't know if you're aware of this, but during the
They
break I
control the
was
objective
singing to
marker
the
in the center
stream,
of the table.
and they decided they loved it.
Without doing 6.
I don't believe that for a second.
So you wouldn't score the 15.
I mean,
But I
believe
was
that you were
singing that they loved it.
No, I believe you were singing, but
Start of my turn, I own.
And then
They definitely loved it as I sang along to the music out of time and out of key.
So what you're saying is I'm going to get copyright striked from your karaoke session?
Yes. With
Oh,
my
no.
own lyrics.
There goes my 2 cents of ad money for the weekend.
Mark, it's okay. You know you liked it. My album's coming out next month.
So what do the Custodes have left right now? They've got characters here. They got Trajan or Trahan down here, as well as a banner guy.
They're all
They've got
gonna
the
shoot it
Blade
anyway.
Wizard over here, a.k.a. Blade Champion.
They've got a dread that's getting moved right now.
Yep, they got one
They've
more
got
dread over
another
there.
dread on the backboard edge moving
that all
up.
dies to your flamer, sir.
I think that's it, though. He's got nothing left on
Yeah,
this flank.
yeah, that
He's gonna-
Oh,
Bellicor.
he's got these guys here.
Bellicor did Bellicor things.
But yeah,
He's gonna mug that
Bellicor.
with his, with
Bellicor ate some face there for sure. He has the voice of an angel.
Choose rule one.
A demon angel.
I like that roll. I grabbed it.
Fallen angel, sir. Fallen angel.
Tough.
God.
2-5.
So it's with 3s.
Name more than 3 strats that you
Two at,
orcs.
-4.
That you orcs.
Flat 2. Puts it
Fight on death for characters.
All right, he's at 2.
I like I play Goths when I
his
play them,
flamer.
so I like Unbridled
No,
Carnage.
it's assault 4.
Unstockable Momentum's fun if you're running Smashes Squigs.
Kareen is really fun.
3.
Yeah, Kareen's kind of, like it's an
2 at
opportunity
-2.
just to get some extra movement.
Chris, he brought 2 dreadnoughts in from
Oh, I
Deep
know,
Strike,
bug.
so these 2 guys
5 ups.
came in last turn, but only one of them
Damage.
made the charge. So
So 4
First fail
fail pain.
pain. Next one fails 1. And
yeah, Kareen is super
Got
fun.
one.
He's gonna consolidate that way.
Dorian, you didn't say list non-niche stratagems.
Yeah, niche, okay.
You just said stratagems.
I think, honestly, my take, all stratagems should be niche. When there's a stratagem that you just use every turn, it kind of sucks, you know?
Yep.
He's gonna shoot his flamer.
This is player place
with
terrain,
the little
Thomas.
2-man.
Yep. How's it going, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, player placed here this weekend, guys.
Yep. Thomas, you're my
2d6,
lone
8 shots.
American in the top 5 of the ITC, so you can't do any slipping. I need you to stay on top of your game, bud.
Wounding on.
Yeah, Bellicor has
3s.
eaten 2
No
dreadnoughts so
reroll.
far this game.
Emperor's Chosen. Okay.
Yeah, so I think that every stratagem should just be something that you only do in specific situations.
So you've got 6 AP1 flat 1 on these guys back here.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
gets
Sudoku.
tiring
All right,
saying
so armor
lightning
contempt.
fast.
So
Oh,
0.
honorable Sudoku, are you saying that
Okay.
you are getting tired of
It's on
saying
these
it or hearing it?
looking-
The Raptors.
Yeah.
Trust me, Daniel, I know the feeling, man. I played Space Wolves all through last edition, and we didn't get our codex till like the last 3
we're gonna
months
have,
of 8th edition. I played in a couple of tournaments that way,
They're gonna
and
shoot
I literally couldn't
at
spend my CP
or
fast enough
whatever
because I just didn't have anything to spend it on.
Bellator.
Coolius, the
Yeah, it's
terrain footprints are the literal bases
3
on the table. So, for instance,
for a guy.
those blood letters behind the L that are not on the base would not get the benefit
All
of terrain.
right. Yeah. So he's
Every
-1
strat
hit.
once per game. That's a good take.
Are you spending to
Wouldn't
plus
mind
1?
seeing that.
What would that bring me to 2?
But he's within 6 of a Herald, so that's an additional -1.
Make him like a deck
Still
of
hit.
cards that you play during the game.
And I'll just go for the 3s.
All right.
Oh God, you could be like, you've activated my trap stratagem.
Toughness
card.
7, we
And
have 5.
with minus
Well,
one
if
to
you've ever
wits,
played the Game of Thrones tabletop game,
Plus one.
A Song of Ice
When
and
you
Fire
make
tabletop
fives.
game, it's sort of like that. That's really cool,
I
actually.
don't Game of Thrones, Joe. I don't know much about it. I tried reading the books, and George R.R. Martin and I do not get along.
Oh, sorry.
All right, takes it.
Really? You didn't like the books?
They didn't do it for me.
Okay. You're allowed to have bad takes.
charge phase.
all
That's
good.
true.
That's sort of what your job is,
Over
right?
here, it's a
Just
10
have bad
charge
takes all the
anything.
time on signals. Like,
Hey,
He's got eternal
it
sentence.
generates
So,
feedback
he
from
can
the
reroll
audience,
right,
Joe.
right.
Just like my singing.
Does Chaos Demons get armor
Can I
contempt
charge?
too? No, unfortunately. Ojoff, they don't.
He's in. Oh, you can't charge through me.
No, I know. I want you to I want to come all the way around.
All right. Well, all right.
Just right here.
Yep.
And so that he can okay.
Double dread.
See, look how engaged chat is.
Yeah.
They're gonna
yeah,
die.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I said, I was saying it's your job to have bad takes. That's Oh,
Might
resin
as well
with
roll
the
both of them because you're hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s together. Well,
Well, one
'cause-
does more damage.
Oh, it doesn't matter. One.
I like the book
roll
so
your
much
first
more
One
than
is
the
AP3,
TV
one
show.
is
But
AP4.
Oh,
that's because I'm a
no matter
hipster
what,
and I get
you
to say
can
that
kill
all the
them
time.
both.
Same thing with
Three
the
guys.
Expanse,
3.
3.
which the book series is amazing.
2s.
Uh-oh, dice cam may have died on us, guys.
1 roll for each of them.
Good.
If you want to see chat engagement,
And 2.
start talking food and beer. Well, I don't drink MLP 92,
they're
but
good.
I can certainly talk about food. There are some amazing
Do
cookies.
you have a reroll?
And
for
I
once?
have heard
no,
that while I'm
no,
here in
so
Knoxville,
that
that
is
there
what,
is an
10?
amazing ice cream shop called the Phoenix
9.
that I've
Hey,
been
look,
told I
9.
need to go to.
Can I roll 5
We
bucks?
are being invaded
Nope.
by a sister of battle currently, Joe.
Close.
Oh, yeah, she
do
came
not,
by
Do
earlier.
not blasphemous the
score.
Emperor in her presence.
Blaspheme is
Blaspheme,
the
sorry.
word you're looking for there.
Thank you, Teacher Joe.
Yep.
I teach medicine, you
welcome.
teach everything else.
What's up? These are not in the poor unit.
Milk and cookies.
They're not Psyker.
They should sell milk over there.
They put
Joe, why don't they sell milk over there with the cookies?
You are at
Because
you're at 6 points.
more than half of us here are probably lactose intolerant. That's my guess.
They're doing it
Kill
for you.
50, and then you get your +1 for it. So 6. All right. That's it.
Well, he's cleaned up this flank, which is nice to see,
yeah,
but
yeah.
he just doesn't have much left
So,
right now. It's unfortunate. All right, guys. Moving on to the bottom of turn 3 now for the Demons.
All right, you pop my banner.
Oh, at the end of my turn, do I score any tertiary?
No, because I'm still in the middle.
Looks like they didn't catch his
actually-
primary there last turn, guys, in case you're wondering. This
No, you
mission
do not.
is, yeah, you
No,
gotta,
you're-
it's all about being in
you're
the
good.
middle here. Being in the middle of the board or killing stuff off the middle of the board is what it's all about on this one.
Oh, Mark, you know I have doctor handwriting.
Bellacore, probably one of the best models GW's ever made.
Sir.
So nice.
Sir. Gazgall exists and you're going to say that?
I mean, Gaz is pretty sick too, but I mean, it's clear that Gaz was given to somebody on like a Thursday. Bellacore had a full week of modeling. to work on. Brother of the Blood, I have no idea yet, man. We'll find out soon. No, Gaz is really cool.
Those pink cores are moving. Boom.
Yeah,
The Void Dragon is very good as well, Christoph. Yeah, for sure.
we'll go there.
All the Catans are sick.
All right, so he's got that center objective just covered in bodies.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, the Custode Dreads don't get OBSEC, question mark?
Dreads don't get OBSEC, that's
Yeah,
correct. Only
so-
their infantry models get OBSEC now.
Yeah, so he's quickly running out of OBSEC options to try to push into those objectives, so he
Yeah.
just has to kill, and I don't know that they're going to have the volume of fire to do it.
Now, Mazrog is pretty sick, Dorian, yeah. Mazrog is sick. Why don't they give Gaz like cool mount like Mazrog has? That would be sweet.
It would also increase his movement, which would be sweet.
What I want to see now, my goal for the rest of this game is to see Trahan kill Be'lakor. This is what we want, guys. If we can get a Trahan
Honor
Be'lakor fight, then this game will be epic.
Honor duel.
Yeah. Fortunately, Marcus is playing like a coward and keeping Be'lakor away from Trajan. Mortarion will be up there with... Oh, Mortarion is amazing, too, Daniel, yeah.
I think we've all become numb to Mortarion, though, because he's been out for a while. We're like, oh,
True.
yeah. Yeah, he's been around. Yeah, he's pretty good. Not taking anything away from him. Just, that new shiny has worn off.
Hey, can you mark me up for my 1CP?
Thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, don't forget, it's okay, Chris. You can call him out by name. Goonhammers is streaming this weekend, and Frontline is also streaming from BAO this weekend. So please, have them all up. If you got the bandwidth, get it all multi-streaming. We're such a small community here in Warhammer. There's no reason for us to factionalize and stuff. We're all in this together, and all those guys are good guys for sure. So.
Footed.
For what?
Oh, I 100% know I'm getting tangle-footed.
I know a lot of you guys found the stream after my stream at LVO, and the Frontline guys did not need to invite me out to stream at LVO, and that was super nice of them. And I will always be grateful to the help
I'll try it.
that they've given me
Well,
get the channel
I
started.
can do it twice because I can do it in movement.
Oh,
and
really?
movement.
We enjoy having you around, Jay.
Yeah,
Do
thanks,
it
man.
both.
I speak for the entire company
5.
in my unofficial capacity.
And then I'm going to do it again in charge phase.
Fair enough.
I speak for the entire company. Can I get some free stuff then?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sure.
Cool.
I got some store
Yeah,
credit.
our clock is
You can have it.
Yeah, they gave us like
So when squats come out, you're going to
They
hook me
gave
up?
us like
Is
an
that what you're
additional
saying?
If I can get the models, I'll do it.
Resin, speaking of LVO, any word on January? I haven't
so
heard yet,
here
but
we
I really
go.
hope I can go back to LVO.
all right.
I hear it's going to be in Las
That's
Vegas this year.
It is,
All right,
probably in Vegas.
At the Rio again.
They're just going to drop the banner there. You pop my banner over
Tanglefoot
there.
is once per phase, WR, yeah. In any stratagem is once per phase, unless otherwise stated. I'll pull it up again for you guys to see it.
I got to go this way. I got to go deal with them.
The Tanglefoot.
All right. The battery died, it looks like.
Battery died on the light, Joe.
Oh, well.
How
That
will
happens.
we live?
I know.
Hey, Joe, we think the battery died on one of your LEDs.
That's okay, don't worry about it.
All right. So we have sticky objectives.
Oh, it does say once per turn. Look at that, WR. Why do I ever second guess chat? Why do I ever do that?
So. All right.
No, I get it, Chris. I get it, man.
'Cause we
Thank
gotta
you
go
for
big.
saying that. I do appreciate it.
And Sagittarium have
Can you give me a
Misericordia.
Reese's?
Dude, just look at how cool Bellacor's back even looks. You never see this angle of Be'lakor.
Yeah, because that's not his good
never
side, Joe.
I mean, like the whole scaly thing on his back.
So
and
who is outside 12?
you could do a pretty cool, Kerrigan from StarCraft conversion with Be'lakor, I think.
No one gives a 12 inch order.
Okay.
You know,
Exactly, Daniel.
yeah.
This one you can't charge.
You're right, Sudoku. It's like using a lifeline on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, or the Ask the Audience one, and then not agreeing with them. I hate it when people do that on that show.
Tanglefoot's going to be like, no.
I fly.
You can.
Fly. Tanglefoot doesn't
he's
affect
walking.
fly.
He's walking though.
It's like you really think that you know more than the 1,000 people watching in the audience.
Wings.
Ain't no way he rolls an 11 though. Oh.
Yeah, I always think I know
I
more
mean,
than
that
the
is
audience.
fair.
Bellacore doesn't have a
Just
good
gonna
side.
dump this out of the way.
See, it's true.
Haters.
Realists, Joe. Realists. Your chat's not haters, they're realists.
Yeah, we're on.
Oh God, look at that shot, guys. Come on. That is sick. He's pointing, he's calling him out. Look at that. Come at me, bro.
So I can I see the back one?
Coward! No, traitor! Traitor.
Possibly.
So he said, I killed 2 of you guys once. I can do it again.
Yes, I can.
Let's go.
All right, that works. That's all I got, man.
Christopher, thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, and
You
big thanks to
flattered me.
Steven Valley. I don't even know how to say
All right,
Steven's last name.
Psychic Phase. We're
He
gonna go
invited me to
with
come out months ago, like back when the channel was
On-
just getting started, really, and it definitely was a
Definite movement.
huge positive. Very happy to be here.
They dropped a banner over there.
The only bummer is we were originally going to have Adam Camilleri out here doing co-commentary with
And
me,
they're
but
going to drop a banner in the center of the
he
table.
got recalled to the motherland, so couldn't make it
You
out.
can only drop 1 banner per.
One per unit.
Recalled to the motherland.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can drop up to like 5
The
banners.
Dark Master beckons. There you go, Sudoku.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and go into Psychic Phase. Fill no pain on Bellacore. Goes off. Warp Ritual. Goes off. We're going to...
Man, now I'm hungry, Resin, and there's no crab in Tennessee. Not good crab,
Your
anyway.
max is at 12.
Are we pretty close to the coast here? Or am I
No,
crazy? No,
you're
we're
crazy.
not? Okay.
It's landlocked.
Yeah. All right. So it's just 12.
Joe travels so much, he's like, I don't even know where I am.
I honestly
go
don't.
ahead
It's like
and go Smite.
Did you guys
from
know
the
that you
pink.
can actually get jet lagged from
Nothing.
driving if you drive enough during a week?
Wreathed in
Didn't think that was
Shade
possible,
on
but-
the
Hunter Crosette
That
canned
goes off.
crab is never
we
fine.
will.
By the way, guys, we are bantering more than usual right now because the game is pretty much over. I don't want to say that too loud. You
Yeah.
can't hear me, but
Trying to keep
I just
it
don't see a way for the
the
Custodes to
sorcerer.
come back from this one. If he does, it would be the most epic comeback in the history of Warhammer.
Which one's
But,
closer?
You have
The
that super glue.
it's right here. There you go.
His plumes.
I didn't say we're on the coast, but we're relatively close to the coast. Like, we're not New Mexico landlocked. We're like
Closest unit.
one
So
state
you
over
bring
landlocked.
into your
Right.
Sagittarium for 2.
You do not eat sushi in New Mexico, guys. Okay, let me just put that out there for you.
You mind if I go ask them to quick dry?
It's a beautiful state.
You mind if I go ask them to quick
Go
dry?
for it, dude.
There's amazing
Use that
scenery
tool
and there's
with
some
roll
awesome
fine.
history of
Okay.
science stuff. You can go visit the Trinity site, which is the first time a nuclear bomb was ever exploded. I have been out there. It's pretty awesome. But you do not want to be eating seafood in New Mexico.
Do you have that,
Okay?
the glue spray?
He'll help you.
Do you have the glue spray? On the, I need this quick dry on the.
So
There's about 120 people here this weekend.
Yeah.
Joe Mago.
Yeah, I got some here. You got the model to fix? Where at?
It's this plume and snapped.
Did you put glue on it?
Yeah.
already?
You guys are gonna make me pull up a map here. Let's see, map of the U.S.
Oh, don't worry. I'm already Googling what the closest beach is to us.
I mean, we're like one state over. Like North Carolina. North Carolina is pretty wide. I mean, look at New Mexico. Like, you're literally
The nearest
1,000 miles
beach
from
is
the nearest.
6-hour drive, Joe.
Garrett, thanks for the $2, man.
Yeah,
Could
we
have fish farms.
we
Good
could-
point. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you.
all right. So
Hate
In
seafood
Joe's
in
scale, the
Afghanistan.
ocean
two
being
portal
6
windows?
hours away is close.
I mean, yeah, that's a fair,
on the Sagittarium, so
fair point.
it's on the Sagittarium.
If someone offers you moonshine in a jar, you
All
should
right,
take it.
here we
Julius.
go.
Yeah, I mean, I can
Flickering
see
flame?
that. I do kind of like my eyesight, but
And Smite goes off for another 2 on the Sagittarium.
yeah.
Yeah, Mark, I've driven through New Mexico into California, and
we're
yeah,
gonna
there are
do
definitely
Paul of
some
Despair on your Dreadnought.
long stretches between gas
Does
stations.
not go
Oh
off.
yeah.
And we will do.
Yeah, Alexander, moonshine is a homemade
Moonshine.
alcohol, man. It's illegal because
Does
you're supposed
go
to pay
off?
taxes on alcohol, but People still make it.
Dreadnoughts 5
Definitely not my family.
on their profile.
LNTS,
Six,
if a
six.
character is at 3 inches from another unit and is visible plus closer than the unit, but
Nothing.
there's another unit that's not visible and is still closer
Alright,
than the
start shooting
character, can
attacks.
you still target the character? The answer is no.
We have 1, 2, 3,
So
5.
if your unit is being protected by lookouts, sir, by being within 3 inches of a unit or a
So
vehicle
20.
or something,
60 is shots.
if there's any other unit on the table that's closer than that character, then they cannot be shot at.
Correct.
It doesn't have to be that unit that they are within range of. It can be any unit on the table.
5.
That's a really good thing to clarify because
6.
people get that wrong a lot.
I do it all the time.
Yeah. There is legal moonshine, and yeah, I've had some of that
Yeah.
before. What's that? It's like an apple pie flavored moonshine. It's really good.
Everything.
Yeah, Alexander, it's methanol is not something you want to screw around with, guys. Let me
It's cocked.
just say that. Optic nerve toxicity. It's not good for you. LNT,
You don't need
no
that
worries. Yeah, thanks for asking the question.
That's how you get daredevil powers, Joe.
Is that how he did it? He
Yep.
drank a bunch of moonshine and then
As a kid, yes.
I see. Makes sense. Is it really moonshine if it doesn't have methanol in it? That's a good question.
All right.
Thank you.
The back dreadnought.
That's a question I don't want to ask.
If it's not cooked up in a bathtub, is it really methanol, or is it really moonshine?
Is it really meth? Whoa. Whoa.
6 saves. The first batch into your rear dreadnought.
Oh, that's cool.
you,
Resin, I didn't
Zero.
realize that. Moonshine
Personal
is.
consumption.
Yeah.
Swap.
Suddenly, chat's really knowledgeable about the laws regarding moonshine.
I'm telling you, man. You. Chat is an endless wealth of knowledge here. Not just about Warhammer. There you go. Look at that. Roland posing his model for us. Gotta appreciate the effort. Get some put back on his base because he looks really sweet. He did a really nice job with these Custodes.
And he said he painted them himself.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing. Lots of hillbillies here. Yep. Hillbillies are really good people. You know, I hiked half the AT. I think you guys have heard me say that before. And met a lot of hillbillies out there on the AT. And they were all great people. Super friendly.
10.
Generous.
10 more saves.
Chat has the power of Google. Christie's liquor store has lots of smoky moonshine. Nice, Jeff.
Yeah,
Nice.
well, we know what we're doing to Joe tonight.
0.
Oh, God.
We failed.
But do they sell it in a mason jar, Jeff?
yes.
If it's not in a mason jar, then it's not moonshine.
It's in a
over
mason
here.
jar, Joe.
Oh yeah, they do.
Only at least one. Good job.
Plus, American like folk music
Obliterators,
is pretty
strength.
awesome too.
Is 7.
There's a lot of good folk music out here in
AP
Tennessee.
1.
Nice.
1.
I'm not a huge
You
fan
know
of
what?
country
We'll put it in
music,
your
like
dreadnoughts.
mainstream country, but American folk music, like
6.
the music of the Smoky Mountains and stuff here, is pretty great stuff.
Actually, we'll put it into your
There you go.
Sagittarium. Fuck it.
Oh,
You can go in your
now
Sagittarium.
you're talking.
All right.
It is in a mason jar.
Yeah.
You're
Sealed for
$50 course, so they're
freshness.
re-rolling once. All right, so 3 at -1 at 2 damage.
Hell yeah, MLP.
So
Yeah,
it's 2,
like the Oh Brother, Where Art Thou soundtrack, basically the whole thing.
So 7 saves
It's really good.
total.
Shout out to liquor stores on the stream. I'm so confused.
So you only failed 1, 2 damage.
Christie's Liquor Store, give me a sponsorship, man. Come on. I'll put your logo on a camera, just like the Army painter.
What if they just sponsor you with a jar
All right,
of
that's my
moonshine?
shooting. Charges. Bellicor needs a 10
It's an
to
11 to get here. It's a 13 to get there.
11 to your big boy. Fuck it. Nope.
You gotta love those charges where you're just like, nah, let's see what happens. And every once in a while you nail it. You're like, oh, did I want that to happen?
Right.
And no.
I think he does want this to happen, though.
CPU.
Congratulations to your grandson there, I guess, Mark. I
That's
don't know if a
I do
birthday
get
is
some
congratulations. That's not the right
Do I
word.
get it back to Tanglefoot?
Happy birthday.
That was
I feel like you
awesome.
can congratulate
So
someone for a
2, 6
birthday.
plus 1 at minus
I don't
3.
know.
You survived a year.
Have you
How far
really
away am I
accomplished
real quick?
anything?
Joe,
birthday?
you survived a year.
From
That feels like an
there
accomplishment.
or the. Right there.
So they're gonna need.
At least at our age, right?
An 11.
That's true. True.
They.
Any moment could be my
they're gonna need
last.
a
You
12.
never know.
They can't make it.
Is it gas or is it a heart attack?
So that's all. That's a 31.
Man, coming up the stairs to get into this venue. Yeah, I'm happy to make it to another year.
Nope, that will not get it on a 9.
I was real worried about Brad Chester. I didn't think he was going to make it up
All right.
the stairs.
I have no charges this turn then.
Luckily, Brad Chester probably could get carried up the stairs pretty easily.
That is
It's
my
true.
turn. Yeah.
All right, that is the end of the third battle round here for the Demons.
So that's 8.
See
going
what
on
they
to
score up.
top of 4 for the Custodes.
Oh shit, we're on round 4? Oh yeah, start round 4. Okay, so
It looks like they missed
for
the
banners.
primary.
All right,
Yep, there we go.
Banner's
Now
gonna
they
come up to the top floor,
I got a
and
banner
he can
point.
see
Did
Bellacore
he
clear his
stranglehold?
window.
How is
Yep,
the
there
score?
we go.
Okay, he
okay.
didn't
Yeah,
put his
they're
primary.
updating. They're updating.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's
And
way
then
too
primary.
close. There we go.
Yeah, they're right.
Dorian, they got about.
Silla's gonna
How
take a
much
shot
time
with
is
his
left?
I don't know.
quote-unquote
Round
pistol
timer.
from this window.
Got about 26
Minus
minutes
one?
left in the round, guys.
Huh?
Yep.
All right, 3 up. I'm gonna do a.
Can't reroll.
Huh?
No rerolls. It's Bellacore.
Oh. Okay, so
No rerolls.
Literatum.
It's Bellacore. That hurts.
Oh my god.
Cooliest, next weekend I'm going to be driving all the way back west to Omaha, Nebraska for the Bug Eater GT.
Do
The
they eat
Bellacore?
bugs there?
Apparently,
Or,
they do.
Into Bellacore.
That doesn't sound good.
The weekend after that, I'm going to be
What do you
going
want,
even
60?
further west to Lehigh, Utah, War Games for Warriors, and then Seattle, Washington.
That's where it all started for you.
Good.
That is my very first stream, yeah. First time I've ever had a repeat stream. I'm really excited to go
Okay.
back there.
Dreadnoughts.
Man, you know where I am in 2 weeks?
7.
Alaska.
Oh, very nice.
It's
Bellacore
coming
has
up.
to die, so.
I gotta get some planes
Straight to
together.
move up and try killing him in close combat.
Well, he's gonna do that next.
Yeah, I should remind him about the
You went straight to your shooting phase.
tape measure, guys. Sorry about that.
You went straight to your shooting phase.
Just
Yeah.
a nervous tick, I imagine.
If you're gonna move your dreadnoughts, just go ahead and move them up real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cooliest, I think I did the math. I've already driven
Technically hold it so it's not. It's
almost 5,000 miles in the last
Sticky
3
for-
or 4 weeks.
It's sticking for us
Joe
again.
would
Yeah.
drive
As a stricken-
5,000 miles, and he would drive 5,000 more.
Yeah, it's been a lot. And I gotta say, like, every mile of that trip has been funded by you guys and the tournament organizers of these different events. So I really
Alright,
appreciate that,
Flamer,
guys, because I definitely
on a 6.
could not afford to drive my RV that much with
What
my
is his
own
toughness?
non-existent
7,
savings
he's
account.
-1 to
So.
wound against all ranged attacks.
Take care, Joe Mago. Thanks for stopping in,
6
man.
is to wound.
James asked, will this be your 1 year anniversary?
It's going to be close, James. Yeah, I think I started at the end of August last year. So it's going to be real close. That weekend is actually the weekend of my birthday. So it's going to be kind of a cool double whammy there. I get to celebrate my birthday repeating my first ever stream. So that'll be nice.
And then this is strength 8 minus 1
You
down
can
to
reflect
4.
on your growth from the last year on
So
stream.
4s.
Reflect on
Be
the growth in my
introspective.
waistline as well. It's always
Shush.
good to.
CP.
Have they started paying me, Daniel? So I don't have a fee, and I don't ever want to charge a fee for me to come out and stream something. But a lot of tournaments have started like chipping in for gas money. This weekend they did.
Okay, so
They did last weekend at Alamo. I basically told those guys, there's no way I can drive 1,500 miles in 1 week without you guys helping pay for gas, right? So
Flat 4. No, D3 plus 3. D3 plus 3. So it's. Do you have minus 1 damage? So it's D3.
Tao did end up winning that last game, Reckless, yeah.
2-5. You know what? I will spend one.
I am going to be at Lone Star Open. Love God, yeah. Yep.
LSO. I'm going to try to make that. We'll see.
Your go, sir.
I'm using a lot of vacation time in June.
Well, it's the summertime. It's what it's for,
You're like
man.
D3 plus 3. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
but I
we'll make
teach
that
during the
0.
summer like a real
Oh, no.
person.
Oh.
5. So it's normally it's D4s. Now it's down.
Saying
to
I'm not a
5,
real
right?
teacher.
So
They
I
probably
teach all
actually,
year
they
round.
probably actually like pay you a reasonable
Strength 5,
salary.
T8.
Oh, yeah,
that
they
kind
do.
of stuff.
Yeah.
That's
So
good.
T7, so you're going to 5s, -1 to wound, you're wounding me on 6s.
Robert, thanks so much for
You get your
saying that,
reroll.
man, and I'm glad you found the channel. got into Warhammer early this year. Well, dude, welcome to the hobby. Welcome to the best community out there. It's a great time, man. If you ever get a chance to go out to a tournament, I highly recommend it.
You will not be disappointed.
Yeah, you can ask Mark Jackson here in the chat. Went to his first ever tournament last weekend at Alamo GT because I talked him into it.
And
he had a great time. Yep. He's already talking about going to his next one. It's just a lot of fun.
All right. Oh.
I know, Rick. I know. I need to.
Can I move for him and have him come in?
Thank you for the reminder.
All right.
YouTube memberships are on the way. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm a little bit worried about it because YouTube takes a much bigger cut than Patreon, and I don't want YouTube memberships to take away from Patreon. Maybe that's a little selfish of me or whatever. But if you guys are giving me the same amount of money, whether it's YouTube memberships or Patreon memberships, I would like for more of that money to end up in my pocket so I could spend it on the stream.
I think they would also like the money to end up in your pocket.
And then,
But I also want emotes, right? I really want emotes for the channel. And Reckless made some awesome ones for us to use.
moving on.
So
I'm trying to figure out.
Membership super cheap.
That's what. But I think there's a minimum on. I think it's at least $5. I think.
Okay.
That's the idea. I wanted to set it for $1 or something just to unlock emotes.
Yeah.
But I don't think I can do that.
And then Trahan. So you got 2.
Wait a minute, is Trahan fighting Bellicor right now?
Yes, he is.
Oh, hell yes.
How did we miss this?
No, he's not. No, is he?
Takes 2 damage.
Oh, no, it's Blade Master. Blade Master did it.
Yeah.
All right, Spear.
No.
Oh, it is Trahan.
That's Trajan.
Okay.
So 2 Dreads, Blade
Trajan,
Master, and Trajan.
Man, okay, if Bellicor doesn't die here.
Oh, wait, no, you can't reroll.
It's a good point, Paul. Yeah.
Oof.
So do the 1.
Oh, thank you, Ray. I know that was a lot of work, man. I really do appreciate it.
2, strength 7.
And they look awesome. I really want to use them. I just don't want to.
Okay, so do I have to?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. So 2.
You guys know the
2 AP 4.
Doesn't matter.
Flat 2 damage. Okay.
250 for a sub. That's nice. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it out. Maybe I can make it cheaper. That'd be pretty cool. This is the Cypress. It's actually, Captain, it's like a Chaos soup list. He's got some Raptors in here. He's got some Obliterators, I think. He's got a little bit of everything in here.
He's also -1.
I know, it's
Hi, Bellicor's done enough this game. It's time for him to go.
The interview you did with Vickers at Alamo was the first stream, was pure gold from both of you. Thanks, Glove God. I don't remember
flat 3 damage apiece.
What I did in that interview.
See, Joe, you, I don't know if you told your listeners, but there comes a point where you produce enough on-air content that you forget what you said.
Pretty
and
much.
then people are like, you said that, and you're like, sure I did.
Yep.
All right, Bellicor down. That is honor points for the Custodes.
They can rest easy now.
Hold their head up high. I feel like if the Custodes had 3 more turns, they might be able to win this game, honestly, with what they have left.
Yeah, because the remaining demons are not hyper durable.
Right.
Most of the damage outputs out of the bloodletters. The blue horrors can do some damage, or pink horrors,
but
they're
around the forest.
super worrisome to the Custodes.
To the closest enemy unit.
They can.
Brandon, the new night stuff is not active for this weekend's tournament. It was too new, too close to the cutoff date, so we don't know
So my pinks get their
about
attacks
souping
then.
and stuff like that. But I did see last weekend at Alamo GT it was active.
Me, so that's all.
And there was a player there who ran 3 War Dogs with his 1,000 Suns that did very well. He almost made it to the finals with that list.
Put a thing on it.
So if you wanna see an example of that list that did very well, Matthew Ali's list from last weekend.
Yeah.
Did very well, but of course Matthew is an incredibly good player. He made it basically the semifinals in Dallas with Magnus in his list.
So 4.
It was 10 points for the Custodes.
Yeah, because he gets his secondary. What's it called?
Good.
Auric Mortalis.
All right, cool. All right.
And a Whore the Witch.
That's it.
Morale.
Yeah, I'm gonna check right now. If I can set YouTube memberships up for 99 cents, I'm totally doing
I only
that.
lost Bellicor. All right, cool. So Bloodletters are literally
I'll
going
just turn them on right now. I don't care.
I'll do it right now. Watch me. I'm Joe. I'm crazy.
towards Trajan.
Your studio, your channel?
Your channel.
-5.
So 1 inch.
Customized channel.
I do. So yeah.
There we go.
Monetization. Memberships. Edit.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you just push those guys over?
An inch?
Yeah.
Why can't I change this?
Like this way. All right, we're going to enter our psychic phase. Actually, movement phase.
Oh, I already got it approved or something? Add level.
I killed Bellicor. I killed
I'm
Bellicor.
going to fall back an inch with the pink horse.
Yeah,
You can make it 99 cents.
Because now he has no strength.
Oh,
it's really
shit.
all one wound, guys.
Yeah, all right, I'm going
He's about to get clapped.
The emotes level.
Actually, no, I shouldn't.
Oh,
go back.
what did I
Yeah,
do?
you really should.
I don't know what you
You
did.
should probably try to kill as much as you can before you
Yeah.
get killed.
Yeah. So, all right, yeah, you're right. So,
Well,
Because you're about to get clapped.
I just closed the chat somehow,
kind
guys.
of. All right, so here we go then.
Boomer brain.
Psychic phase.
I'll watch
already got
chat on my
max for
phone
Warp
while
Ritual,
you
so it
do
doesn't
this.
matter. So we will go ahead and smite. Does not go off.
I'm coming,
We
chat.
were going to go Wreath and Shade on the Chaos Space Marines. Does not go off. We will go into. Actually, we're going to be cheeky. We're going to Shrouded Step.
So I can't turn it on right now, guys, because I have to. I have to like get YouTube to approve it.
So this 5-man
Let
Chaos
me
Space Marine squad
let me ask him to approve it.
is now over here, and that's offset 9 inches away.
Oh, we still have this poll running. Sorry, guys.
I think
Thanks
we
for
know.
voting in the poll.
Everyone's like, yeah, I casted my vote after
You're right.
turn 3.
100%.
It's about to be a life savings.
Oh shit, son! Good one. That's a good one, Roland. All right. Betraying Shade on your.
I don't think we're going to need this very long.
I mean, Betraying Shade on Blade Champion.
All right, Joe.
No.
I'm going to leave you with chat, and I'm going to get a beverage and a snack
so we
before
can't
my next
target
round.
anyway.
Okay, man. Yeah, thanks for checking in, brother.
I'll be popping in later.
Okay.
Win, lose, draw, my games are going to go fast.
All right,
Would have
sounds
been a Dreadnought, but it doesn't matter. I felt it.
That's the way to do it, guys. Smart move there from Seth.
Closest Dreadnought.
It's always good hanging out with
More
Seth.
wounds on your Dreadnought, sir.
Not 2 mortals.
Oh,
I only see 1 mortal.
So he's down to 4.
Where does health dice go? Oh, I picked it up, but he's down to 4.
Yeah.
You're-
Oh, I
He's down
picked
to
it up
3.
because it was right there. 3. We're going to smite again for the Changechester.
Oh yeah, he counts as a witch, right? Or a psyker?
Belcourt does for Boar. Yes, he does. Number 3. All right.
And then no prisoners. How many wounds is he?
He's 16, so you're at 70. All right, so here we go. Shooting. Bolter. Here we go. Obliterators is strength 7, AP 2, 2 damage. We're going to put it into your Sagittarium. 12 shots.
Sagittarium are going to access the secret ability known as transhuman. I'm just kidding.
Why do I have to add more perks?
10 saves on them. 10 saves on your Sagittarium.
10 saves?
All minus 1 AP. They're 2 damage.
Would you like to talk the rest of it out since we only have 10 minutes?
Yeah, because the only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to charge here.
And, okay, 1 fails. Oh.
Well, no, we still have this time.
Yeah, I know. I was saying because, I mean, you're going to run out of time anyways.
Yeah.
So do you want to talk it out?
Well, because the only thing is I'm checking my obliterators. Yeah, so obliterators are going to charge that Dreadnought. And then I'm going to attempt to charge your Sagittarium with 1 inch.
Uh-huh. I don't
All right. So that'd be your 1 CP, so that'd be 1 inch. And then.
do I get the CP back?
No. So.
All right.
Yeah, they'd be in.
I don't know. Let me check.
Okay, guys, I have submitted
So I would basically move over here to
the memberships for review. They'll be 99 cents when they
you can't
approve
body
them.
block trade.
Just so you guys can get emotes and stuff. So 99-cent memberships. And then if you guys want to support the channel with more money, you can do it on Patreon. But sorry, I was doing that right now because I want to get that going. It would be really cool to launch that this weekend.
Oh, he's got 6 inch.
Get some emotes in the chat and stuff. Be really
Okay.
cool. There's one more match today. Yep.
And they're just going to go here.
What time is it here? It is
Now,
4
they're both
p.m.
gonna
here.
drop into this.
They can heroically intervene 12? Oh.
He can go 6.
'cause I could-
He makes it. He's
Because I could
gonna
just, like that.
go. Okay, then they're just gonna jump here.
I mean, that's fair. So yeah, I have 4. All right, I have 8 attacks on them.
We'll see if YouTube approves that today. That would be pretty sick if we could turn that on.
I can roughly say that pink squad.
I want to get some of these sweet
So
emotes going in the
4
chat too,
saves
guys.
on your dreadnought.
AP.
So we'll keep those at 99 cents, and then the Patreon will be the $5 tier with all the other
D3.
stuff.
I'm gonna reroll one of them. And then the other, yeah, nope, doesn't matter. All right, D3, roll a D3.
It's just flat D3.
Just one.
How are you getting the 2
And
rerolls?
the Custodes could have won this game if they had more time, more turns here, I think. But
So it'd be 4.
I think with the game ending in the next battle round, there's just no way you can come back from this.
You blow up?
Especially not with him losing another dreadnought there.
Reroll.
Woody. And then
OnlyFans or
I have a
Patreon?
lot of attacks to them.
Interrupt.
Fair enough.
Good question, Pi, for a
Trajan.
Huh? From Blade Champion.
Oh shit.
He's gonna hit up his Hurricanes.
12 attacks. Let's do it.
Twos, rerolling ones. Threes, rerolling ones. Actually, rerolling twos as well. All right, one.
This is true. What Sudoku said. The Custodes are somewhat hard
11
countered by an army
81.
like this, where they just have so many bodies that are just durable enough to be annoying. Those dreads should have -1 damage, Andreas. Yes, that's correct.
So that's 4 fail.
Dad, can I get a Reese's? Okay.
All right.
And then morale.
Yeah, because do you want to just scoop those 2 Sagittarium? Because that's a lot. That's.
Oh no, they're dead. And then I'm gonna do Trajan's interrupt.
All right. Because Trajan's. Oh.
Free one.
Yep. Yep.
See, he says it
Call
Trajan
me,
too, guys. I'm
that
not
way.
crazy. Just saying.
I'll do it. So you can do I got it. Do Trajan's attacks. I got it.
Are they upset?
Yes, they are.
Okay, then they steal from him. Trajan's about to wipe this.
Victor, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
Watch this. Okay, misses one.
My perks are in review, guys.
All 6.
YouTube is currently reviewing my perks. That makes me feel uncomfortable for some reason.
The AP 3, flat 3.
Fail 1. All right. Oh, it's all my time. I just fell 1. So, yeah. Sorry. All right.
I was going to say, it's
Morale.
your turn. A morale, all right.
Daniel, I am wrong more often than
Yeah.
I'm right.
Go.
Seek Range, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate. Glad you're enjoying it.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Hey, can you get the
That's true, bikes with hurricane bolters.
These guys run in fear.
Really
because
strong.
We need to see this. This is going to be the best moment of our lives.
Okay. We have a camera request
Yeah.
from Roland. He wants to see him running in terror from Trajan.
We get to watch 2 guys run.
Let's see.
Yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, he's got a cool helmet on Trajan. Very nice.
See, those of you at home, this is what we call cowardice.
All right. That's my turn.
Oh, you should have paused it on 420.
He's having a good time.
I missed the 420 roll. All right. That's your turn, sir.
All right.
What's up, man?
I scores.
Is anybody back there? Trajan's going to
No.
do his favorite round. Guess who's going into Solar Host? Is going to advance and charge.
All right, guys, we're going into the top of 5 now for their Custodes. Let's see what he does. You know, I gotta say, I gotta hand it to Roland here. He's put some numbers up, even though he was kind of behind this game
Remember how the objectives are sticky?
from early on. I think if he had known about the double fighting bloodletters coming into his face, he might have deployed a little bit differently.
Oh, wait, I can't go around you.
Could have saved him there.
Yeah, and you're also based.
Okay, I'm
But
still
well played for
stuck on
Marcus,
that,
getting
okay?
that charge off.
I'm sorry. Now he gets a 4-up.
I mean, those bloodletters started all the way back here.
4-up invul.
Gets that
Yeah,
3d6
he
inch
normally
charge
has
and
5-up,
charges
so-
all this stuff. That's just rough. So.
And with Dreadhost, he activates his 5-up, and he gets the extra. Where'd you get all the points?
That's the
Omaha, somewhere in the middle of
Or-
America. Yeah, Chris. Omaha, Nebraska. That's where I'm going to be next weekend. And right in the middle of America is correct. It doesn't get any more middle than that.
no, I control all. Oh, I'm sticky. I'm also OPSEC.
Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. So that's GG. I'll just do my paint score then in
Yep.
here.
Thanks for the sub range. Appreciate that, man.
And then your paint score will go.
Yeah, because all I would do is I would drop a banner. I would drop a banner over the. Actually, that would give me.
Actually, hold up, because you have to score your final turn, because
Yeah.
you would score 14 your final round.
Well, it doesn't matter. 'Cause I can only max 45.
Yeah.
That's 36.
Got to make sure they don't go over max on primary here.
Because that puts me at 24, 48. You can
So
only.
the best I could do is kill the pink squad, which would give me the wounds to get up to maxing no prisoners, I would say, right?
Yeah. And what was that?
Because I would max no prisoners if I killed the pink squad.
No, you got to actually wipe.
No, I would go to 13.
You have to kill the bloodletters.
If I killed all the pink ones, that's how many wounds?
That's 60, 70.
So that'd bring me up to
that puts you at
13.
80. That put you at 80.
But I'm already at 60.
Oh, sorry, 90. Because there's 10 left. You killed
So
30, 50,
reasonably, all three of them are killing them. So can I pick them up?
60. That'd be pretty close. Because I have a 4th pinball is the hard part, which is why you only killed like 6 last time.
All right, we can roll it out.
That's the only reason why I said let's roll that part out. Because that's actually kind of pertinent.
Chris, the Chaos Knights aren't using their new
Reroll.
codex here this weekend, so
because you got rerolls.
There's
Yeah,
not
that's-
as many Knight players here this weekend as you might expect.
I
So-
caught that somehow. Oh, yeah, I didn't
It was
know
just
what it
too new that the codex release was too
many?
recent for them to allow it here this weekend. Which
many
makes
are you?
sense.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, Dorian, I believe he should be a little bit lower on his Custodes secondary because he did lose one of the Dreadnoughts to Be'lakor, and Be'lakor was his Auric Mortalis target. But again, don't think it's going to matter here in the end.
2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. One guy.
Huh?
One guy's left. So that should be 2.
One more game today, Jacob. One more game today, and then we'll have 3 more tomorrow, and then 2 on
He's fighting
Sunday.
Again.
I think that's the schedule.
Consolidating, And he's using
Okay.
once per game fight after that.
I haven't actually even looked at the schedule yet for the weekend. That's usually when you have a 3-day event. That's usually the way they do it.
Oh yeah, it shows Blade Champion. Sorry. Blade Champion's going this way.
What's that?
And no cuts.
Yeah, no cuts. That's right. There is no cut this weekend.
Okay.
So
We're going crazy. All right. I think Trey Henton's gonna kill that one guy. We'll just test it, just in case.
imagine if you're Trajan and you don't kill one pink horror.
AP3
They would boot you from the Custodes for that.
He did.
Oh, he did.
All right, did kill him.
Trajan put all his swing into one little piece of trash. That's like using the vacuum for like a crumb.
For 1,000 suns?
Do I like top 8 cuts?
Well, I lost 1,000 suns too.
Wow.
I
right
like
now
them in
we're
one
gonna
way.
use,
I like the
18
fact that
more.
it's a definitive winner, right? So you go into a top 8 bracket,
Blade
makes a lot of
champion.
sense. You know, you don't have the situation where there's more than one undefeated player at the end of the weekend.
Reeling one.
What I don't like about them is people feel like they
flat
paid for a whole
Those
weekend of
guys.
tournaments and they didn't get
Those
to
two.
play
They're
all
one
3
unit,
days.
right?
That kind of sucks. So I think there's some room for TOs to be flexible and like creative and figure out some other solutions
we got
there
6 AP
because
four,
right now
flat 3 damage.
none of them are perfect, right?
All right, 2. So 5 ups. 2, 4, 6.
Chris used? Sure, why not?
Damage?
Flat 3.
I don't think I could accept a sponsorship, but
But 1.
yeah, 3 days.
Can you kill him?
These events are a test of endurance, man. Yeah. If you've never been to a 3-day
How many
event,
wounds does that guy have?
they can be rough, for sure.
Combined with the 6, that would bring me up
That's
to
what they do usually, Animo, is when they do a cuts top 8, they actually have a one-day tournament for everyone who's not in top 8 that can play in on Sunday if they want, which is it's a good compromise.
Okay.
for 6 damage. Feel no pains.
Yeah.
I want to roll
Yeah.
Philippines. I want him
Another thing I see they do a lot is they'll do a doubles tournament on that Sunday as well for people
He's got
to
what,
play
one
in,
win?
which is
Yes. Can you like have a secret ability or something?
I mean, it's fair. All right, here we go.
I'm a CP reroll that last one that survived.
cool. See, the round is just about
It got
over, I
better.
think, guys. Looks like they
Can
got
I
about
see-
2
I'm
minutes
not gonna
left in the
CP reroll, make
round.
myself die.
They get a little extra time because they're on the stream and they had
I
to
don't see
set
why
up and
not.
everything.
I don't see why not. So, yeah, so here we go.
That's game.
Yeah, because we go to my turn
And
because
you're
you started. So actually, because you did that for the end of my turn.
Yeah, Greg, that's absolutely true. There's
I would
pluses and minuses
raise
every
one
tournament
more
structure. And that's
right
one thing I like about the variety we have.
Yeah, I'd be all 5 banners.
There's all kinds of different events. If there's
I would
one
just move in.
setup that you like more than another one, then you can go to those
and then
events.
Warp ritual.
You
And
know,
I
you can
smash Stranglehold.
pick which ones you like the best.
So, so you would be down. So it's 12. So you would be down 8.
I'm down 8. So
It's like
No. You'd be
way
down
too much
8,
on
so
primary
97.
here for the
That's your final score.
Demons, but
So it'd be 97,
it was a fun game, guys. I'm glad you enjoyed that one.
7 to 60.
It's nice having Roland back on the stream.
Good
The
start.
matchup was really cool too, for sure. Both armies looked really nice.
Oh yeah, they're probably all
no,
good.
because you can consolidate again.
Oh, and then I would kill them whenever you fought.
Because I'm
Because
basically
I would fight
having-
back. Because you're gonna
Correct.
kill them, and he'd fight
Yeah,
back.
because I'm just going to come here and control both.
So they're all psychers, right?
Yes.
So that's 3 points with the psyker characters. So
Yes.
that's 9 total, right?
Yep.
All right, so we get some more there on his abhor at the end.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Hey Tom, thanks for the $5, man.
Language of psychers.
Fun saying hello and
then,
seeing
oh,
the
by the
setup in
way,
person last weekend. Absolutely,
that
man.
breaks you to your 100 points
Last
for
weekend
your,
was such a fun time.
That breaks you for
It's
your
great to
100
meet
points.
so many different
On
people and say
here.
hi to people.
To start killing. Yeah.
I mean,
Thanks for the support, though,
one
Tom. I
more.
really appreciate that, man.
Because you get 2 more.
Oh.
Patrick,
I don't
thanks
want
for
10
the
points on
sub.
paint score. I'm good. I'll take 69.
No, that counted your 10.
Huh?
That counted your 10.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Nice.
Rolling.
Let's go.
Let's go!
All right. Let's have a quick
I-
post-game
I-
interview with
I'm
these
going
guys, and then
actually
we'll
won here.
get the next round
You
going.
won.
So,
Like, this.
come here, guys. Have a seat. Oh, okay.
Rolling. I'm a hugger, man. Yeah, dude, that was a blast.
I won.
69.
We need an interview?
Oh no, this is awkward. Fancy. This is awkward.
It's okay. I'm on the screen. You guys all look better than me. That's why I'm here. So that was a fun game, guys. Thanks so much for playing on the stream. Really fluffy matchup, Custodes versus Demons, right?
Yep.
Definite. We were saying at the start of the game, this game could have happened in the 30K setting, or anywhere from the last 10,000 years. So that's pretty cool. So, Roland, did you paint that army yourself?
I did actually.
That's incredible, man. It looks really good,
So
honestly.
my dad did oil wash
Oh,
it
let me-
afterwards.
Yeah?
But I painted it myself.
Okay, very nice, dude. Very nice.
If you look at it in small detail, it's awful. But from a distance, it looks great.
Dude, we were zooming in on the models up close, and they look great. I love when I did my Custodes army, I was really lazy with it, and I just did them gold, and then I did a dry brush of like a silver on top, and that's all I could do. But I noticed that you really picked out all the details and the silver, and then I love the shoulder pads in red and everything. It looked really nice.
The
But,
dreadnoughts took about 30 minutes to do silver.
yeah.
Yeah, and I also did it last night.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
that's
The
tradition,
whole, the
as
whole
is
army
tradition.
I painted it last night.
You gotta paint stuff the night before a tournament. That's the only way to do it. But it's a shame we didn't get to see those Aquilon Terminators doing anything this game.
Yeah.
Have you played with them in the past?
No, this is my first, or my second tournament where I used them. In my last tournament, they got absolutely obliterated every round.
Yeah.
On this one, because people kill them because they're good.
They're good.
Which makes
yeah.
sense. I mean, they're 400 points for 5.
There's a reason why I blew 5 CP to kill him.
Right. Yeah, that. Did you know he could do that, by the way? Because I forgot that they could do that. When he did the thing where he charged 3d6 and then fight twice with his bloodletters, that was pretty
That was
bananas,
smart.
right?
So what I did is all my 2 bloodletter bombs have the Banner of Blood. It costs 1 CP.
Yep.
And it makes it a 3d6 charge.
Yep.
All my big units, so my 2 30-man bloodletter squads and my 30-man pink horror also have the icon. Because if I roll for morale, that one d6 guys back.
Yeah.
And with me playing the Army of Renown, the Disciples of Bellicor,
Yeah.
the fact that I have a built-in stratagem, as long as they're within 6 inches of the Chaos Space Marine unit, for 2 CP every round, as long as I got the command points, I auto-passed Morales if I rolled a 1.
Wow.
Which is why I put the Raptors up there. And
Nice.
it was because I was within like 10.5 inches of his Auric Terminators. I spent for the Legion of Shade to go through him and around him, so that way I could actually get to his Auric Terminators. Because there's 20 attacks hitting on 2s at strength 10 is huge.
Yeah. I mean, Bloodletters, if they touch you, they can definitely do a lot of damage for sure. So
I'm
that's good
surprised I
stuff.
killed Bellicor.
No, that was awesome. I love the fact, like, whenever I'm down in a game or I feel like I'm a little bit behind in points, when you get those, like, you set an objective for yourself in your head, like, I want Trajan to kill Bellicor or whatever, right? It's really cool that you took him down. Bellicor's tough to kill, though. I mean, he ate 2 dreadnoughts at the start of the game.
He took a dreadnought and he just ripped all the limbs off of it and just chucked it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it blew up in his face, but.
Yeah.
Right.
So so Bellicor is T7 with 16 wounds.
Yep.
Weapon skill 2 with 6 attacks base, and the only things that degrade are his strength and his attacks.
Yeah.
And he brackets at 9 and then 3 wounds.
Can you run Bellicor with Chaos Knights?
Yes, you.
With the new
yes and
with the new
no.
codex.
It's kind of a weird thing.
Okay.
But yeah, no. I had to play KG because Bellicor, he's 400 points, but he's 390.
Yeah.
Like, he's basically a distraction Carnifex on my list. But if he hits, and what he hits, it will kill because it's strength 12, neg 4 AP, and D3 plus 3 damage, no invul.
Right.
So I'm forcing him to, forcing 6-up saves if you're 2-up armor.
Yeah.
And
no,
If it's not
Bellicor.
Custodes, it's just going to be you automatically take the damage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Bellicor slaps for sure. Yeah, that's it's good stuff. But
well, and the big thing is because I had how the deployment is and having that 10 inches, and knowing that I needed to deal with those Sisters of Silence for my secondary warp ritual, and be able to basically deal with the Auric Terminators. I use the psychic power because like I said, I'm running the Army of Renown Disciples of Bellicor, and it's called Shrouded Step. So you can take any Disciples of Bellicor unit and move them 9 inches away from your opponent, enemy unit, or 12 if it has like the infiltrated keyword, which is outside 12. But if they didn't move, they're considered as if they remained stationary.
Also,
So
great stuff.
Also, for a list like mine that's solely based around the reroll, the hitting on 2s and rerolling, and you can just turn that off, my damage just absolutely spirals downward.
that's why Custodes were so good for so long. They could do that to everybody. But yeah, good stuff. Hey guys, thanks so much for playing on the stream. Marcus, appreciate it. Roland, thanks so much for being back on the
By
stream.
the way, this dude is amazing.
Thanks. So you guys can just leave the mics up there somewhere on the
over here?
table.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. All right, guys. Good stuff from our players. Okay, so we have the next round coming up soon, guys. Not sure how long our break is this time. I'll try to find out for you guys. Let me actually see if I can pull up the schedule for this weekend. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. Really great turnout for the first round. Awesome weekend of Warhammer for everybody. If you enjoy the stream, I do this every weekend, so please come check out the channel. You can subscribe to me on YouTube to get notified when I go live. If you want to help support the channel financially to let me keep doing this, then please consider hitting me up on Patreon there, doing super chats and stuff. I am eternally grateful to you guys for letting me chase this dream of mine. It's really a passion for me to stream these events, to bring you guys this beautiful game. I feel like Warhammer is just the most epic and amazing game that's out there, and I love bringing it to you guys in all of its glory here on the stream. And I really just couldn't do it without you guys, so it means a whole bunch. I really appreciate it. Let me pull up the schedule for the weekend. Yeah, it wasn't me, so I don't know, but all right. So our next round is going to start at 4:10, which is 10 minutes ago. So I think it's going to be pretty soon, guys. Actually, the pairings are already up. All right. So we're going to have a... hey, Bob. Good to see you, brother. No worries, man. No worries. It was great to see you a couple weeks ago, though, for sure. So we got to pick a pairing here. Yeah. Let's see what we can find for some juicy choices for you guys. Who's Jesse playing? Ooh, Jesse Carmack's playing Daniel Hester's this round. Dark Angels, 2-0 Dark Angels versus 2-0 Eldar. All right, we're gonna do a poll here. What's up? I don't know. I just started looking at the matchups. So next round. So we have Dark Angels versus Eldar. Let's see what else we got. Who's Mark Hurdle playing this round? Stephen Crawley. I think Stephen's playing Custodes. So we just had Custodes on. Pat McEnany with his White Scars 2-0 right now. It's going up against Cole Cook. Let's see what Cole's running this weekend. Astra Militarum. We saw that at Dallas a couple weeks ago. Okay. White Scars versus Guard. Both players are 2-0. Let's see what else we got here. Well, we just had that like exact matchup on a couple weeks ago in Dallas, so maybe not that one. Snigs is here this weekend. That's a Sisters versus... Oh, Snigs is playing Tyranids. Boo. Hernan Rodriguez is back here, playing Iron Warriors. He's 2-0 right now. Let's see what Hernan's playing this round. Daniel Sanso. That's Nids. Ooh. You see any good matchups in there, chat? Someone, we'll give them a little extra time for the...
Oh, yeah, so we definitely will.
Yeah, thanks. What time is the round actually starting, by the way? You know? Yeah. Don't wait for me, by the way. We'll,
Right. I'm just waiting to see.
Okay. Matt Estrada. What's Matt playing? All right, we have Sisters and Tau. Me. All right, so this is Daniel Hester's Eldar. I gotta pick us one more game here, guys. What else do we have on the choices? I'm looking for a good Sisters game. All right, let's just do these two choices, guys. So it's either gonna be Dark Angels versus Eldar or White Scars versus Guard. Only one Orc player who actually is playing this weekend, guys. Well, actually, it could be Goffs. Oh, Mark Perry. It's Mark. Mark isn't here this weekend. He hasn't checked in. I guess he didn't make it. Both of the Sisters players who are undefeated are playing against Nids this round. Grey Knights, which we already saw. All right, let's see. Sisters versus Tau could be good, guys. What is this Matt Estrada? Yeah. Okay, let's try it. One more choice here. Sisters versus Tau. All right, guys. Here's your three choices. We got to do this quick, though, because the next round's already started. Tell me what you want to see, guys. You guys are always awesome at picking games, so I'll give you guys about 2 minutes to get some votes in. Please tell me what you want to see. We got Dark Angels versus Eldar, being played by Daniel Hesters. We got White Scars versus Guard, and Sisters versus Tau coming up here. Those are your choices, guys. Get your votes in. Round's already started. I don't want to make these guys have to redeploy everything. All right, let's see. Where's my pairings? We have White Scars versus Guard in the lead right now. Yeah, we did, Greg, and it's the exact same guy against Guard again, but should be an interesting matchup. You guys can get your votes in. You can, I wouldn't say that symbiotic, but I think Guard have a really good chance in that game, actually. So I've seen it come down to, and the Guard player's 2-0, by the way, so he's no slouch. Okay, let me pull up the table here. What is his name? It's table 9 is White Scars and Guard. Vote's getting closer, though. We got Dark Angels versus Eldar closing the gap a little bit. Sisters versus Tau closing the gap. I would say that you guys are free to lobby the rest of the chat, but try to do it in a positive way. Instead of saying why the matchup they've picked is bad, say why the matchup you want is good. That's a better way to do it, guys. We're definitely going to see more Eldar later on as we go this weekend. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I think we're just about out of time here. Man, the vote's really close. I'm going to give you guys like 2 more minutes, all right? We got to get this done, though, because these guys need to get to the table. Come on, let's go. 2 minutes. The vote is super close right now. Get your votes in, guys. Two more minutes. .45 Terminators versus Elves, yep. Sisters versus Tau, and White Scars versus Guard. Oh my god, it's within 1%, guys. Okay, I gotta call it in 1 more minute. When the timer here hits 4:31 on my clock, we're calling it, guys. So get your votes in. Oh, it's tied! Dark Angels versus Eldar is tied with White Scars. Alright, so the time is almost up. White Scars versus Guard up by 1%. Time's almost up, guys. What a comeback for the Dark Angels. A few more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It's tied again. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. As soon as one of these guys takes the lead, that's the end. That's the. Oh no, they're tied again. Oh my God, guys. All right. Well. The White Scars and the Guard players are already at the table. Okay. I wish I could do another poll, guys, but yeah, we should roll it. But they're already at the table. I will be the tiebreaker. I'm voting for Guard versus White Scars, guys. All right. Hopefully we'll get Hester's on next round. Sorry about that, guys. It'll be a lot of fun, though. I think all those choices would have been a lot of fun. So... all right, here we go. I'm going to get these guys mic'd up. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Should be a fun time. Be right back in 1 second. True Elite Geek, thanks for the 20 bucks, man.
His auto scan is an
I really
action
appreciate
used
that,
by
brother.
any unit.
Yep.
So at point,
Thank you so much, man.
And then you get the number of points for what you hold, right?
yep, at the very end, it's 3
Yep.
points.
And this whole one, kill one.
Okay.
Oh, so you have to scan every objective?
Yep.
Okay.
And it's 3 points for each one you scan for a max 7.
Guard versus White Scars, both players undefeated. This is table number 5 on BCP. Sorry, not 5. It's table
you gotta get
number...
That's cool. If you're scanning, you're not shooting.
Yeah.
You want to see my list?
Table 9, Patrick McEnany versus Cole Cook.
Like you own the joint, brother.
Oh, wow. I love that.
And I know we had this exact matchup from Patrick on
You know what you do?
Yes, you can advance and charge.
2 weeks ago in
I
Dallas.
can charge.
Yep.
I can sleep.
3 weeks ago in Dallas,
You
sorry.
get +1 damage whenever you charge.
But seeing undefeated guard,
Turning 3 and above. Okay.
Yeah. So
pretty
you have the
exciting.
offset Fight.
You guys
No,
chose it sort of.
All my tanks have offsec.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
How many miles did it count at?
1. 1 offsec.
All right, so he gives OPSEC.
Right
He
to
gets.
board.
He has the D3 extra attacks on the charge, and he has the Wrath of Heavens as his relic. All right, so fly gives him fly. Right.
That's awesome.
He has the 3-up Imbo once per game.
Armor number.
No.
Okay, no our player.
He has double lightning claws. He's got Imperial sword, so he's strength 5 lightning claws, and he gets 1 additional attack. So coming in at 7 attacks, strength 5.
Well, we got sisters on stream, guys.
Right, and 3-up Imbo once per game. 5 wounds because he has the.
Look, now everyone's happy.
Yeah. That's a melter tank with the missiles.
Gotcha.
Melter squadron with assault cannons, and 3 storms. Okay,
Gotcha.
heavy bolters and fast as hell. Outflank,
Yeah,
scout.
16 inches, right?
Yeah. 18.
18, okay.
18, 16, 16.
Can you advance and shoot with any of your stuff, or is
For
it
a
just...
CP.
Okay.
And then I could also do the double move on them. 2
Yep,
CP to
30
double
inches,
move,
yeah.
1 to get out,
Devastator squad.
or squads. Yeah. I got grab
I
and
figured.
grab melt.
All right, give me a second. I'll be right back.
All right. So 1 grab, 1 melter. Both of them have the cherubs.
Sounds awesome.
Chain swords, that's it. So
What do your sergeants have on them? For
Chain
the
swords.
For the devastators, so just chain swords.
yeah, chain swords.
It's a little low because it's inside this.
Gotcha. Go ahead. If you want to put it on the outside.
There you go.
Would you let me talk about my list again?
No, you're
afterwards?
okay.
Yeah. So
Mission, guys?
The Scouring.
23.
All right, I got that. That's awesome.
Scouring. Tank spam indeed. By the way, guys, it's really fun asking you guys for your opinion on what game to watch next. I really appreciate your input.
You're gonna have 7.
But as with everything else on this channel, we got to keep it
7,
positive.
7,
So
or 9.
if your
No prejudice.
game that you wanted to watch didn't win, you know, honestly, we're
Actually,
going to see an awesome game anyway.
Yeah.
Keepers.
I don't want
Yeah, we'll give up
those
nothing.
polls to be a source of contention in the chat.
All right,
so
I'll take the one I got for my first game.
What's that?
I'm taking the ones I had for my first game then. So I will do it afterwards, obviously, but.
Yep.
Or do you want me to do it now, or?
But thanks for voting, guys. Do appreciate it. Oh, I gotta put the list in. Sorry. Give me 1 second.
What's
So,
that?
I have mine already up, so I'll tell you here. You want to tell you, or?
I know mine. We gotta do the other shit first, I think. Oh, do we do that now? No,
we'll do
that's after the
secondaries
terrain
after-
goes on.
after terrain.
So let's roll the dice.
All right. I'll roll one of these very nice red ones right here.
Oh yeah, I got blue. Last time I had red.
All right.
I got 5.
I got 6.
Woo!
Alrighty, so I will go ahead and choose to deploy first.
I don't blame you.
We good? All right. You have a very large move. Let's see if I can stop that for a second. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and put the forest right here in the center. Not on the objective, but right there.
Cool.
All right, guys, getting the list for you. Give me 1 second
Can't
here.
cross the line.
It's oh, you're right. My bad. I've read it's this right here. So this side, and I'll put it right here instead.
He's got 3 assassins
I
on his
totally
list.
forgot about that.
Very interesting.
So is that on that one right there?
All right.
Won't be.
Yeah.
So lists are up, guys, if you want to check them out.
Looks awesome.
Star Wars Guard. I think they look pretty like whitish in color. Truly geek. Yeah, Adrian, the Guard players do. There's something special about the Guard. I'm with you there.
But I make sure it's 4 inches.
All right, so they're doing the scouring for this mission.
You got no deep strikes or outflanks?
I do have. I'll have all my 4 assassins can deep strike.
Oh, all your assassins, right?
Yeah. I don't think I can get it.
Which side, by the way, guys? Before we get too far, who's on which side?
I'm on this side.
Thank God. Okay, pick the
Thank you.
red. Okay.
And yeah, I don't think I can get there, but I'll try to move a little bit back.
Okay.
And okay.
I mean, the thing about Guard is, if I pick Space Wolves to be on the stream too much, you guys will call me a Space Wolf homer. I pick Guard all the time too because I love them. But I think he's got one of each assassin, Dalton. Yeah, pretty crazy, huh? So this is player place terrain, guys. All these big buildings are ruins. This thing is a forest. This is a crater. 4 assassins and a whole bunch of Lehman Russes. Yeah.
My L right here, not across the line.
Plenty of room.
Yeah. Oh, I can't put it there though, because that. There you go. Make sure if I'm 4.
Next week on Space Wolves Live. Yeah.
You like it?
Yep, I gotta get 4 here, and yeah, right there. We good?
What's your regiment?
I am a custom. I have the rerolls number of hits, and I reroll my number of hits on all my weapon types. So that includes my heavy flamer, so I get to reroll all my numbers, and my demolisher cannon. And I have jury rig repairs as my other, which means I get I heal wounds if I take damage on a 2-up every command phase for each of my tanks.
Actually, Bobby, all of his tanks are OBSEC. Or are you talking about the White Scars? Yeah, White Scars doesn't have much OBSEC in his list. Being 2-0 with this list is pretty interesting.
Ardruin.
Pat's been on the stream a few times, and he is an excellent player. He's usually competing for best in faction with those White Scars every year. Yeah, the tanks are OBSEC, Bobby. Yep. It's his. He's taking that special Army of Renown tank battalion thing. Yeah, they only count as 1 model, but still.
Yep.
That actually is going to make a big difference in this game because I don't think Patrick has any OBSEC in his army. Maybe 1 unit of OBSEC. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Frank. He's definitely he's
on deep strike.
He's been real loyal with this army too. He's played it
right. Yeah.
Pretty much all the time.
Just so you know, I don't have an OSPEC scanner.
You know what, Everfree, we were talking about that yesterday, and they basically made bikes unplayable for White Scars, which really hurts. You know, they made them all legends, and I really wish they would bring bikes back for White Scars players. Which one is Frank? Neither one? Hobbs, good to see you, by the way. Glad you made it back home safe, man.
Didn't mean to do that.
It was great seeing you last weekend. Oh, they're OBSEC if you bring them in a spearhead. Okay, thank you, kinda. Yeah, Jared, me too, man. Me too. I mean, just look at how awesome the Primaris Chaplain on a bike is, right? And we used to be able to take any character on a bike back in the day. That's a good point, though, Fred. Yeah, bikes not being able to go through ruins does hurt. That's why Thunderwolf Cav are in a rough spot right now. Now, the Guard player's got to be careful he doesn't make it impossible for his tanks to drive through these ruins here.
All right, they'll go right there. There you go.
Wow, this is a very interesting layout of ruins. Remember, guys, they're playing hammer and anvil style, so the deployment zone, the Guard's going to be over here, and the White Scars are going to be over here. And these forests in the middle are going to slow stuff down coming through the middle, except for stuff with fly. And everything in Pat's army pretty much has fly.
I like that. I'm good.
Okay. So you'll go over secondaries now?
Yes.
All right, so the 3 I picked was Grind, Stranglehold, and Banners.
grind, stranglehold, and banners. Okay.
I took Bring It Down, Oath, and Stranglehold.
Sounds awesome.
All right, bring it down, oath, and stranglehold.
Reserves and whatnot.
Yes.
I'm
So
combat squad and everything. All my Devastators going into Rhino.
Gotcha.
I'm going to deep strike 3 units.
Okay, go and go
of
update the scoreboard,
combat
guys.
squatted dudes.
Be right back.
I'm going to outflank a speeder. I'm going to outflank a speeder, deep strike 3. I'm going to pay a CP to put my Rhino in outflank.
Understood. I will go ahead and.
How many you start with?
I start with 8.
I start with 6, going to 5.
Gotcha. I will go ahead and.
I'm messing up already, Joe.
I'll put everything. I'll keep out my Calyxus, which just broke off the base,
All right, guys,
and
I didn't give you the spiel yet. So first of all, please use my dice. I think you guys were doing that already, so I appreciate it. And roll in the box. We'll have a house rule for the game. If it's not in the box, it doesn't count. Okay?
Sounds awesome.
Sound good? The scoreboard here, if you guys can use that to track your CP and VP. Use this, please. Okay.
Thank you.
I know you might have a second, like a backup source, but if we can make this the primary place where you track stuff, it's really good for the people watching. Really appreciate it. How many CP you guys starting with?
I'm going to have 5. I spent 1 on the Rhino to outflank.
Absolutely. Touch screen. One person at a time.
Go ahead.
Touch it.
What I'm starting with, right? Not what I have.
Yeah. Okay. And then clock or no clock?
Clock.
Okay.
All day, every day.
So I don't know how much time we have left in the round, but let's say.
You said we get an extra couple of minutes because we
so
moved.
I'll give you guys 125 each. How about that?
Sounds good.
All right. So I'm gonna start it.
Well, yeah, well, we have to roll. This is the roll right now, so. He gets first. I get first.
Wait, we still get to start deployment.
That's for deployment, yeah. So I won deployment.
But deployment's on the clock, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start the timer.
So
all you have to do, guys, is hit the swap button and it goes to the other guy. And then swap it back. There you go. You got it. Okay.
Wish you the best of luck. So yes.
Hey guys, thanks so much for playing on the stream. I really appreciate it.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Love me some
Really,
stream.
Should be a fun time.
Calidus
All
and Evisor will be in deep strike.
Who?
Calidus and Evisor will be in my deep strike.
Yep. It's all heavy flamers and bombards, right?
Yes, sir. Oh, of course.
So your first turn threat range, you can deploy 18.
10-inch move and a 24-inch range.
10-inch move. So it's almost board anyway.
Yeah.
24. All right, so I got 6 inches where I can't be shot. I just don't think there's a reason to give you anything.
Well, that's absolutely sick. I love that. That's awesome. You can see all the deployment zones and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's a little mini map down there.
That's awesome.
I'll also show you which camera we're looking from, so you can see we're looking from this camera, which is in this section of this game.
Sweet.
And no, nothing longer than the bombards, right?
No, that's my longest range stuff. I do have an assassin though that does have a 72-inch range with him, but he's one shot.
Assassin.
It's one shot only.
Yeah, but he's not picking up a unit.
He can kill characters okay, but not your big guy.
All right, so your threat range, they're out of range from your guns. All right, swap.
Okay. Go ahead, you can quick swap. I'm gonna go ahead and put my Calyxus assassin beneath here. Just
Your Calyxus?
Calyxus assassin, yes. We look amazing.
Out of 6, so out of range.
All right, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. Had to go adjust cameras. You guys know the drill with me.
Wait a second.
Good.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Vindicar Assassin will be behind here as much as he can in the cover.
He can infiltrate?
Oh, you're right, he can't. He's only 18 inches. So I'm going to push him back.
Okay, guys, let's talk about the mission and the secondaries these guys picked real quick. Mission is the Scouring. So, no special rules here. The primary is a take and hold again. You have to hold 1 to get 4, but you start the game with no objectives in your deployment zone. Very interesting. 5 objectives. You can't hold back on this one. You got to go forward. I think that might slightly favor the White Scars. He's going to play a more aggressive style, but you know, this guard list is going to be up in your face too, although he's going to be a little hampered in his movement because he's going to want to shoot twice with his Leman Russes, which means he can only move half speed. We'll see what happens. The mission specific here is Strategic Scan. You get 3 victory points every time you do the Auspex Scan action. And you do it, basically it's like planting a banner once on each objective marker, and at the end of the game you get 3 victory points for each one of those. So you can get up to 15 on that. Makes a lot of sense. The secondaries here for the players, the White Scars picked Bring It Down. I mean, this is super obvious here, right? Like, you're playing against an army that's all tanks. You're going to get points for killing tanks. Each one of those Leman Russ is going to give up 2 victory points. Pretty solid choice there from Pat. Oaths of the Moment, there's an objective in the middle of the board, and you get 2 points for standing in the middle, and also get a point for killing a vehicle. I mean, this is like tailor-made for this mission here. It's going to be really easy for Pat to get lots of points on Oaths this game, I would say. And finally, Stranglehold. He's trying to hold more objectives than his opponent. That may be a little tricky for him because, again, remember, the guards, tanks are OBSEC, and most of Pat's army isn't. We'll see if that comes into play. Imperial Guard pick Grind Them Down. He's trying to kill more stuff of his opponent than gets killed with his full list of tanks. I can see that making some sense there. Stranglehold. He's relying on that OBSEC to get him some points there. And then finally, Banners. Banners is a good choice here if he feels like he's not going to be able to shoot with his tanks all the time. So we'll see what happens here. So, interesting choices from our players. I think this is the secondaries, in my opinion, slightly favor the White Scars. But both these guys are undefeated right now. So we'll see what happens. Send it back to the players, guys. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Right here.
Well, Lunarius, when we say player plays terrain, remember, they can't just put the terrain wherever they want. There's rules here where they have to have the terrain, I think it's 6 inches away from other pieces of terrain and 6 inches away from the edges of the board. So the terrain ends up being dispersed like this pretty much every time.
For those dice.
Unengageable.
Copy that.
That is not a Thunderhawk. That is one of those new Primaris insane speeder things.
Okay.
Try to get a good shot for you guys.
Over there, put down my my Warlord. Good job, Gamir. I'll go ahead and swap it back when I get over here. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's one of the Primaris land speeders. I actually don't know the name of any of these things.
The name of the game.
You might be seeing a
a
pattern here.
Yeah. All right.
Primaris insane speeder thing is now the official name. Yeah,
right
thank you. I've seen him just a couple of times, Akil, but I was talking to Pat about this yesterday, and he seems to think it's a pretty good choice. It's got lots of Melta shots and missile shots. It's basically a gunboat, and it's very fast as well. Is there a better model in the game than the Leman Russ? Answer is no. Zoom, zoom, shooty, shoot. Yeah.
I think we're going to do that again.
Oh, let me swap this back real quick.
So Pat pretty much putting his army down here in this corner.
Yeah, I'm fully deployed, so.
Pretty much his army.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, Jared, Space Wolf's going to team with either Guard or Necrons. I mean, that's got to be Guard, right, Jared? That's like a classic matchup. Sounds like a lot of fun, too. And depending on how you build the list, you could definitely have a Guard army complement a Space Wolf army pretty well. Uh-oh, is there some Xenos filth on our Leman Russes here?
Every tank is OPSEC?
Yep, all my tanks have OPSEC for one model.
Except for one model?
No, they are all one model OPSEC.
Yeah, they're White Scars, but Pat's been playing them as White Scars since forever. So something chitinous. Oh boy, you guys with the eagle eye vision here. So we can get a good shot here at Pat's
awesome.
chapter master.
The Khan, the great Khan, St. Michael.
It's Khan.
Yes.
Khan St. Michael.
The one, the only, the great Khan.
I'm done.
Well, he took both of them, Depthwalker.
All
He's
right.
got grind and
so you wanna
banners,
go ahead
right?
and roll off. All right, let's see who gets first turn. I got a 2. Got 6. Alrighty, so if you want to, I'll swap over to me.
Guard going first, guys.
Let's get it on, little buddy.
Absolutely. So turn 1. These tanks are going to move up their entire 10. Alrighty, let's see how this is going to go for us here today. These guys are going to go move up.
Definitely, if you're the Space Marines here, going second is really nice for you.
My assassin's going to go ahead and move through the
Especially because the guard have grind, and grind going first feels bad,
they're
man.
going to do the action raise banners.
Who is?
My Colossus.
Anybody could do that one?
Yeah, that's an infantry only. Because I can, this one will go ahead and start to do the action. The Auspex scan action. And we'll come on over.
Yeah, remember, Auspex scan can be done by any unit, not just infantry.
Alrighty. 10-inch move. And I know you have a 12 plus a 6. Probably want to put up 32 inches away would probably be the perfect median, you know? Alrighty. Don't want to get in the way of that. He got in the way of that. My assassin will go move up his 7. He'll start to perform the action. And my commander will go ahead and get up here, perform the action.
So 2 banners up and then one
Do you have
strategic scan.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are using the clock, by the way.
Anything that can come down turn 1?
What?
Do you have anything that can come down turn 1?
Oh.
Okay.
They decided.
So 9-inch move here to the center. And I'm considering something here.
Joey Martinez, can it fail with low model units? Not the Auspex scan action. This is the mission specific secondary.
I usually don't do too much on it.
So all it is just right here at the bottom.
I will go to my shooting.
Any unit in range of an objective, and you do it once per objective marker.
Good movement.
Each time is worth 3 BP.
Yeah, starting my shooting phase, I'm going to go ahead and do my orders. I'm going to order Ymir to go ahead and do, it's kind of like move, but it's the tank version of it. So let me go ahead and pull that up.
Good question, though, Joey, because I know some of them are like that for sure.
So it is full throttle. Instead of shooting this phase, the ordered model immediately moves as if it was this movement turn, and it must advance in part of this move and cannot declare a charge afterwards. We'll go ahead and advance.
Playing pretty aggressive here with his tanks.
Sweet. So I got a 16-inch move and the -2 because of the forest. So I will be about right here. So
he's trying to get ahead a little bit here on his primary. Vroom, 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 yeah. Going this far forward is a little risky against White Scars because this tank can be a springboard for that entire White Scars army. Get a bunch of charges off on it, and use that free movement from the charges to get in this area of the board. It's going to be a little bit tough.
Other than that,
what's up, Agustin? Good to see you, man.
My entire
welcome back, brother.
I will get Stranglehold because I'm on 3.
Last game of today. That's right, Paul.
I won't get grind unless you charge me. Yep.
Put your Stranglehold.
Absolutely.
Joe!
Go ahead and swap back on me.
What?
So I will get 3 for Stranglehold. And I don't think you can lose the primary, so I think I should go ahead and go up the primary.
You get bonus? What's the bonus?
It's at the end of the game, you get 3 for each one you do the action on. So let me see if you can stop the action.
No, you can't. I don't think. That's a good point, hey. Yeah, he might be like a little bit of a trap there. Sucker him into the middle and then blow him up. Good point. Yeah, Nurgle Man, he said he did, but
the game, so I'll do it at the end.
I don't think he actually needs to.
I've got 2 of them. Okay, and
all right, let me go.
That will be my turn 1.
put the points in for the scan thing. 'Cause
Okay.
There's no way to like undo it or whatever, right? There's no point in not.
I got you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to knock your stuff out of the way. I said big fat tanks. So did you?
They're going to do
oh,
the
yeah.
scan. They didn't advance.
You're good.
They don't need to. Whoops.
I'll go put up the points for you. I got a 4.
10.
All right, here we go, guys. White Scar's coming up.
3. All right.
I mean, you're right, Animo. He needs to be there. Am I going to be at ACO or SoCal in June? Hootie, no. Not either one of those, unfortunately.
Good out here. I love this. I'll get out of your way.
Good advance and speed.
One of these days, man, I'd like to come out to SoCal, but not right now.
Got a 4.
18, 22.
Sorry. I gotta move everything out of the way here. Yes.
All right, so he's on the objective.
Thank you.
We're going to advance the other one.
Gotcha. Got 6.
He's also going
What's up, Zentry? They've been some good games today.
That's awesome.
First game was really good, really close. Hey, guys.
Hey, what's up?
What the hell?
We got matched against each other for round 3, and it's like, we know how this game goes. We practiced it 2 days ago.
Bring the captain to help.
So,
making him up.
Scott and Nate are here this weekend. You guys remember them from a few weeks back. We played on stream and stuff up in Maryland. Apparently, they got matched up against each other this round.
So he's going to advance. And
So they played the game so many times that they're pretty much just going to take this round off, which makes a lot of
They might
sense.
be
So,
all things opposite.
yeah, if you guys want to hang out here, you're more than welcome.
I can't answer that.
I'll have to go and pull it up.
Okay, yeah, this is going to be a fun one for sure. Oh, I got to put a poll up, guys. Sorry, let me.
So since he's going there, he's going to touch that.
Gotcha.
That's so funny that they paired you guys up. Oh my god.
Yeah. 50% of our tournaments, we get 30 games.
He can touch the forest and the objective.
Oh,
That's awesome.
So funny. Okay. Yeah, no worries, guys.
Grind him down, still a thing?
Thanks
Yes,
for
I have
checking in.
mine.
No, grind him like, you know what I mean, with the.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to put in for the score.
It's only
but
core units. So and that
That's
biker,
why I switched.
Yeah, and that biker's not a core.
guys, I really would prefer if we didn't,
You're a biker.
But he gives him.
I don't know,
doesn't he?
spread rumors or whatever about people that you played against. I understand,
It's core.
but
character.
I'd rather people just make whatever judgments they want based on what the evidence right in front of them here. So, hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. We did have a Tau game first round, Sentry. Really good game actually.
Core or a character.
Yep.
You got someone in deep strike?
Yes, I have 2 things in deep strike. Those 2 models are to your right hand. Just so you know, my Custodes can actually come in closer.
Well, it's deep. It could, yes.
Yes.
Try to get a good close up on the assassin for you guys. Let me see here.
Fancy lieutenant.
Absolutely.
Gosh darn it.
It landed in the bag.
Come on.
Four-inch advance.
Is that a 4 or a 6?
Yeah, good point there, Jared. I'm not a judge. I'm just watching the game just like you guys. Wow, guard in the lead on the poll right now. Got some guard believers right
I
now.
like to see it.
Thanks for the feedback here. Yeah, I would
Yes,
love to
that's
see Thousand
it.
Suns on here this weekend. I don't know how many Thousand Suns players signed
day,
up, but I think they're in a real good spot right now.
Please say you just did your turn.
So I'm hitting everything on 4s.
Yeah, everything has -1 to hit. Howdy.
So we'll do the one you want.
This is the last game of today. We'll have 3 more tomorrow.
Here, that's not.
Goulian, I tried to get Sisters on this round, but they weren't playing any interesting matchups.
Yeah, I'll go into one
unfortunately.
that's not that could be move faster.
I hear you, Hubs. I hear you, man.
1 miss.
And
T8.
1. AP
I have to say,
no
we saw Pat play against Guard a couple weeks ago in Dallas.
Okay, before you do that,
But it was a very different Guard army.
You had to spend additional CP for that. And on 5-ups, I do not get your CP. Ooh.
Yeah, WR, basically what I do is I
Go ahead,
pick
you're good.
like what I call like tentpole events, like ones that I absolutely have to go to, like LVO, Adepticon,
And then-
Alamo
we
GT,
forgot to get our one.
and then I try to connect the dots
2
with
missiles?
other tournaments in between
How
to
much
kind of
damage was it?
minimize my gas spending. But if a tournament really wants me at an event and I have a free weekend and they're willing to pay for gas, then I'll
Alright,
come out for it.
Falcons.
As long as it's not like an insane drive for me.
4, 5, 6. Five.
GSC versus Sisters would be nice, Cypher. Yeah, I don't think there's any GSC players here this
Two.
weekend, though.
AP 2.
Unfortunately.
AP2, 4-ups. I fell 1.
1 damage.
Okay. On the same guy right here.
Yep.
Okay, down to 9.
Oh, look at that Calexis. That's pretty sweet.
3 hits with the
Must be a
melt.
third party. Female Calexis assassin.
No wounds.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm just going to say this one more time. I want to table any discussions about
Unfortunate.
rumors or experiences you guys have had.
We're gonna
I
stay
get
like
it,
that.
right? I'm not saying those things didn't happen, but what I am saying is
All right, so
I
I
just
took that
prefer
from
people
you.
be able to make
And
the
you
decision
hold
about
two,
what they
you're
think
gonna
about
get
somebody
We'll
based
get
on
primary on round 2.
I'm gonna
the way they're
get
behaving
Os.
right now.
You're within
Yep.
6.
Because people can start
I'll
rumors
fall
like
back
that,
either.
and it can really be harmful to people's
Kill a vehicle,
Bring
though.
it down.
reputation. Sometimes justified, sometimes not. But this is not the right forum to talk about that stuff.
Primary.
Got 3. You didn't
No
perform-
primary yet.
No, you got 3 for doing the act. No, you did the action over there.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
And then
All right, we're already on the top of 2, guys.
Okay. Start mine. I will
You
gain
get-
the
Quick
8,
first turn there.
and we'll go ahead and gain for 2 for raised banners. So 1, 2.
Nice, Joey. Very nice.
Yep. Okay. And let's get to some Houston. Let's go to movement. Sorry, command phase. This guy on a 2-up will heal. On a 5-up, he'll heal D3. He will heal D3 more wounds. He'll heal 2, so he's back up to 11. I will spend my 1 CP I gain this turn, so I'll go up to 10 and then go back down for jury rigs repairs, and I'll put him back up to max.
you could do that without being near him.
Yeah, he just happens. It's a trap.
Cool.
It only happened once, but it's all good.
I may have done that once, and I regret it forever,
And I
but
get to
yeah.
reduce down to 8, so if I move half my characteristics, I get to shoot double. So I'm going to try to...
2 games done, Josh. This is the
4
third of the
inches
day.
here. Not really trying to get on the point as much, but just trying to hammer some of this down here. This guy's going to go ahead and move up his 5 here.
Hey, Cypher, I would agree with you, except Scott Rumpel won a GT last
already
weekend with the
range,
Space Wolves. So they're going to get nerfed next week, that's my guess.
So if he moves into the crater, he won't have enough to do that.
Hey, Huge Melon, thanks for tuning back in. This is another one of the chat-voted special, although I have to say it was a tie. I had to place the tie-breaking vote here.
Make sure he's not in the crater.
Zentry, I would 100% recommend an Elegoo Mars or an Anycubic Photon.
Yeah.
Those are both
I
really good,
figured
but
not, but figure out
Elegoo Mars is a solid printer.
This guy's going to go ahead and move right here and get within 24. So you might have a deep strike there, but I'm going to move him back to make sure you don't. All right. I'm going to come on over there. All right. This has a
Yeah,
5-inch
Cosmic
for our
3D
kids
Net
move.
here in chat is Jared, and he is like a 3D printing guru. Definitely check him out.
I'll be within 24. Yeah. Vindicar could just move out. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'll shoot your character. And he'll pop out right here. This tank will go ahead right here, and he'll move around, move his full 10. And he'll move out and around.
Yeah, but you know what?
Here.
Guard tanks, even with a quick battle-ready paint job, still look great. It just looks like they've kind of driven through a bunch of disgusting gray mud or something. I love it.
So I'll bring some stuff down to stop that.
But yeah, the guard is playing very aggressive. He's also trying to zone out deep strikes
Alrighty.
here.
I'll go to the end of my movement for deep strikes. I'm going to go ahead and roll for my Custodes. It's a D6 plus 3.
So an 8. She comes in on 8 inches. So I'm going to go ahead and drop her in my very back corner.
No, it's at 9 inches, right?
No, it's 8 for her. It's a D6 plus 3. So she's going to hop right back here.
I'm with you there, I-turn, yeah.
I thought it was, yeah. Whatever.
I'm waiting for Immortal Empires, too.
No biggie.
So
no infantry lords ever, except for the assassins.
Go ahead and pop. He'll go and pop right here in the center.
Ooh, that's a good tip, Calvin.
Oh, yep, you're right, because those are the mean boys. And 9 inches from.
Is this the Eversor coming in now?
Alrighty, and I'll go to my shooting.
No, that's the Calidus, I believe, coming in.
Last thing I touched, and he'll shoot the Vanguard vets there, and he'll shoot 4 shots on 2s, no rerolls, and then he's wounding on 4s.
Yeah, Guard can run all tanks because they have character tanks, tank commanders, and they can run a a spearhead.
And then
all the tanks have OBSEC too in this list, which is really cool.
Okay.
Well, the vote is really, it's really close. You guys think it's a close game in the votes there. I'm not sure if everyone's voting with their head or with their heart right now, but either way. Hey, Repnar. Welcome in. It's going great.
So it's refilled against infantry. So they are infantry, correct?
Best part of my week being able to sit here and hang out with you guys and watch Warhammer. You know, it's a lot of work driving between events and getting everything set up every weekend.
Three up. Or
all that
up,
stuff, but
it doesn't matter.
Being able to sit here and watch these games with you guys makes it all worthwhile.
Okay. Good shooting. So start by shooting orders, reroll hit, or reroll once to hit, and she'll give nothing. Reroll once to hit, but she's not going to shoot. Pop smoke on her. Didn't pop smoke.
I believe he's got a whole bunch in deep strike, Christoph. Yeah.
This will shoot first. Sorry, this one will shoot first into your big boy. I'll spend 2 CP.
That's a good point, Daniel. Yeah, it's kind of a historic
and shoot
influence.
maximum number of shots instead of rolling into this one right here. So I'll shoot 12 shots.
Oh, the big guy?
Yeah.
Cool.
And I will shoot 12 shots.
So one advantage of running a unit like this insane Primaris shooty thing is
in range as well.
If your opponent doesn't know what it does and has never seen one before, it's scary, right?
D6. And
so it's a really good distraction card effects.
Yeah.
You shoot 24 shots?
Yes.
Models like that tend to draw a lot more fire than they maybe
so
should.
This is this right now. So big guns on 3 or on 4s, no rerolls. 6s automatically wound.
Of course they do.
Because
regard. And these are strength 10.
I have to say, 6 is auto wounding on tanks. We saw this last weekend. It's actually really good.
Drop that.
That's awesome, Joey. So yeah, very cool.
Have 8 minus 3.
I love Lehman Russ's too. Yeah, no question.
Minus 2.
No, they're minus 3s.
2, 4, 6, 8, 5 up. Made 3.
So 5. All right. Wow.
Oh my God.
10.
Well, that's exactly 10. So.
It's D6.
It's 11, but that is a terrible damage roll.
Explode.
That's all he needed, though. Thank goodness. So he takes out the Primaris shooty, flyy, land speedery thing.
Next up will be.
That's actually a really good takedown for the guard because that thing has a bunch of meltaguns on it.
He will shoot into this right here. This is a unit of 2, right? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and shoot his guns. He has 2d6. I get to reroll either of these dice. I will reroll the 2. To a 4, so 7 shots. And these are hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. And the Flamer's not in range of anything.
Oh yeah, Christian. Pat's definitely got a really nice looking
So
White
1
Scars
auto
army.
wound, and these are strength 10, so on 2.
Still 4 3s.
So they're T6. Okay. Okay. You have 3 minus 3s.
5 ups.
Okay. First one is 3 damage. 2. So is that 1?
Still alive.
Oh, they have 6 wounds each?
Yeah.
I'll go with CP reroll that 2.
Into a 1?
Let's hope so.
Oh, please don't do that.
To a 2?
Oh, no. You rolled it into a 2.
Load.
No, it
It
does.
does. One
He
damage.
blows up,
So,
and it
buddy.
explodes.
so these guys, is it 6 inches?
3 inches.
So he's not in the, he's in the same squad, so he won't take it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Same squad guys don't
So
take
one
him.
on them guys?
Yep.
Cole really on the ball with his rules here so far.
Good shooting.
Oh, it's a thunder strike. Okay, Fred, thank you.
And
Thank you.
Flamers were not in range. Okay. He had a heavy stopper as well.
Well, I can't butcher it anymore because it's not on the table, so.
1 auto wound and 2 hits. 3 wounds at 0 AP.
Take one.
Okay. And then Hunter Killer Missile on a 3, rerolling 1s. Good thing I have the reroll 1s. Yeah, it's auto wounds. You have a -2.
Just auto wound him with that Hunter Killer Missile.
4 damage.
Yeah, guys in the same squad don't take mortals. Yeah, that's right. You don't see it often because you don't see vehicles in squadrons
exactly
very
right,
much, but
yeah.
it
Wow.
makes sense.
That's crazy. My Collector's gonna shoot next, 18-inch range.
How did he get 24 Demolisher
Not
shots?
seeing me.
How not?
How's she seeing me?
Right there.
You can't shoot through the thing, right? Oh,
You
she
can
way
shoot-
over? I can't
yeah.
see over there.
That's all good. She gets D3 shots. 1 shot on a 2.
Max shots, strat, and double firing. That makes sense, yep.
He spent already?
So max
You
shots.
Take it, right?
What's that
I
one
did.
called,
I
guys? Let me pull it up.
went down 3 CP this turn. Vindicar will go ahead and shoot into your lone guy right here. It's 1 shot on a 3.
Yep.
Hits,
Hail of
and
fire. Yeah,
wounds on
that's
a
it.
2 up.
So he used this.
-3, no invuln.
Maximum
Two up,
shots
so
plus
go
shooting
to,
twice. Yeah.
4 up.
4 up. Goes through.
D3 damage. Take 3 damage.
Great.
On a 3 up, you take a mortal. You take a mortal. On a 4 up, you take a mortal. You don't take a mortal, so you take 4 damage.
Great.
Wow, this has been a good turn for the guard.
Next one, we'll go ahead and shoot its shots into this right here. Yep, 24-inch range. He'll shoot into this speeder. 2d6 shots, gets to reroll either or. I'll keep the 8.
Keeping the 8.
And these are hitting on 4s, no reroll.
Holy crap, dude. Red dice. I'm going on a rampage right now.
10, so on 3s, right?
Should have been
You
12
have
shots.
5 minus.
Even shooting twice, Bob? I know you know guard really well. I don't know how many shots those Demolisher cannons get, so.
Yeah, is just one guy in that squad?
Yeah.
Okay, that's wrong. 4 damage.
I mean, he's been hitting and wounding a lot, but his damage rolls have been a little bit subpar, so.
Gotcha. Shot.
Demolisher's D6 shots. Okay.
Cool.
Well, I'm not sure. Not sure how he did it.
To my charge phase, my guy right here will do nothing, and he'll just be happy. Yep.
Cool.
And that will be my turn.
Man, these guys are just motoring right
more.
now. I guess someone's got a hot date tonight or
12.
something.
Primary, where the hell is it?
It's right there. Yeah, top one.
Round 2.
All right, guys, we're moving on to the bottom of 2 for the White Scars. This is going to be a big turn for the
Okay.
Scars, I think.
So
Perfect.
you don't have to make leadership or anything on anything, right?
No.
Okay.
Nope. But it's time to kill.
Mm-hmm. I should have spent the 2 CP. Whoops.
I got to get ready for dinner. That's right, Joshua. All right, turn 2 for the Scars coming up. Now, we've seen this happen before with Pat. His army is kind of built around... he gets blasted a bunch in the early game, but once he starts touching stuff, it evaporates, so...
He can't run away or nothing, right?
He can just run away.
I'll pull the strat up again, guys.
Like, he can't go off the board.
It says Lehman Russ model,
I mean, like from
right?
Celt or whatever.
So even if it's in
So
a
even
unit
if
of 2
it's,
tanks, it would only be one model.
Vanguard.
So, 14-inch move.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened there, Bob. Again, honest mistakes happen quite a bit, though.
All your intercessors are falling over.
Load, fire, reload.
They'll be able to
Okay,
go
it could be
long.
that one, yep. Actually, don't have that
All
in my
your deep
system.
strikes are in, right?
Yes. I need to swap sides. Sorry.
We're gonna go kill him.
Okay, fired 12. Thanks for checking, sir. Usually the players get this stuff right, so. Gotcha, Micah. Okay, thanks for checking, guys. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. This is another reason why I don't interfere in games. Sometimes it's hard to figure out exactly what's going on if you're not in the moment in the game.
Cool.
Seems like the players have worked it out, though.
18, 21.
Thanks for checking chat, though. Appreciate it, man.
23.
Appreciate it, guys. Man, this White Scars army is speedy.
No pop
Thanks
smoke
you.
this time.
No, the only one who pop smoke was Pascal.
Give a shit about Pascal.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad that chat brings this stuff up, though, because I'm curious as well, right? I'm not going to go up there and change the game based on any of these conversations, of course, but I want to know this stuff too, right? It's all just about making sure we're getting it right and understanding the game.
You have a lot inch move, so.
What?
You have a very heavy move.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Yeah.
Trust me, bro. I got a lot of thinking to do.
So yeah, both those are down to 1, right? Is that one taking any damage?
Who?
Is he taking any
It does, Augusty. That's a good point. Yeah, you guys
So is
usually.
your other guy.
The discussion is good,
guy?
especially if we make sure we give people the benefit of the doubt and
two light
My
claws.
lieutenant.
not accuse people of cheating and all that stuff. But yeah, you guys are usually really on the ball with getting that stuff
Having
right.
the armor and dominance on him
Really a
helps
huge
a lot.
resource for the
No
channel, so I
insult at
appreciate
all,
the help,
just
chat.
Really difficult for Space Marines.
Yep, thanks, Serban. We got it. Looks like he only fired 12. Each unit within 6.
They're going to.
Does that count the unit itself? Is my question. I'm not sure
16.
if when you say other units or it says each unit within 6,
But
does the
remember,
unit
2 guys
that
on the
you
Sounds awesome.
were in before count? It may count. It may not. I'm not 100% sure, but. Yeah, I appreciate the discussions too. Huge balance for sure. Again, as long as we're keeping it positive and being understanding of players getting stuff wrong sometimes.
Everybody else is terrain.
Okay, makes sense, Charles. Yeah, auras work the same way. That makes sense. Okay, well, looks like he missed out on one mortal wound there on his own speeder. Not going to change the game, guaranteed. If that one mortal wound he did wrong on that one speeder changes this game, I'll be very surprised. Oh, God, guys, we're already in the bottom of 2, and we haven't ended the poll yet. Thanks for voting, by the way, guys.
Everybody's falling down.
Really close on the vote. Okay, it's good to know. It's going to matter. White Scars versus White Tanks. That's right, for the win. Yeah, this is the matchup voted on by chat, sort of. It was a tie between this and Eldar versus Dark Angels. So. Guard have done a pretty good job here of screening out deep strikes with his tanks. He hasn't left anything in his backfield really available to deep strike in.
Strat to go ahead and make them hop out for 1, right?
Well, they could get out anyway, right? Because this just came in.
It's at the end of it.
Yeah.
Guess so. I don't know. That's actually good.
Oh, no, yeah, I would have to use the CP.
Okay.
I don't know if I can get up. I outflank. And then the movement phase reserves
Because
something.
it says the one CP thing is you can hop out after you advance as well. Either way, that's a big threat afterwards. But
they're talking about this stratagem, by the way.
Good thought.
Not sure if he can use it now or not. Maybe ask a judge there. If I were these guys, I would ask a judge.
From my own battlefield edge, I could just come in regular.
I think it's only 6 inches still, but
From your own battlefield?
I think so. That may be a good question.
It doesn't matter.
It wasn't 24 shots, Connor. We just were wrong about that.
That'll be good for now.
He only fired 12.
I got the OPSEC where I needed him. But my other guys, they're going to do what they won't.
Absolutely. Let's go.
Thanks, Augustine.
I got a lot more coming.
Yeah. Let's go with the outflank.
He's bringing in a bunch of his reserves
Yeah,
here.
he'd be 9 inches away with the outflank.
Yeah.
So it looks awesome. Huh, that's actually a really great idea.
Cole seems like a really sharp player. Definitely, excuse me. Yeah, it really has been positive. He's been questioning stuff without arguing about it, which is always fair to do. You know, if you have a question about a rule, you're not sure how something works.
Doing great.
It's always fair to ask your opponent, you know, are you sure about this, or how exactly does this work? So it's been really nice. I don't think these guys are actually in here yet. Let's see. Really putting the White Scars to the test here.
Yes, yeah.
He did a great job screening out these
It's gonna be
deep strikes
great.
with his tanks.
Cannot wait for these charges. Just at turn 3, you're getting that 2 damage.
Yeah, Lunarius, but coming in from reserves happens at the end of the movement phase, or actually in the reinforcement step in the movement phase, right? Which happens after movement stuff.
yeah.
I'm going to leave this one for you to think about.
So I don't think he can get out after he brings it in from reserves.
They're towing. You got a character over here, right?
Vasquel, and there's the one right there in the corner. Yeah. I have an assassin.
Did I get my CP?
You did not. Go ahead. I got it. Yeah, right there. You're good. Up to 4, maybe.
Yeah, but yeah.
Do I want that there?
So
Yep, Lucas, on this channel, all you have to do is put exclamation point lists in the chat, and that's where you can get them, always. Keep that updated for you guys.
That's not a bad idea either.
You're welcome. He's bringing his Rhino in.
Put him wherever you want.
So right there, it's just because it's be 9 inches away from him.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's always smart to, you know, ask your opponent to place your models on stuff like deep strikes, because, you know, you say, I want to be 9 inches away from these guys.
Well,
And
if there's an assault
it can really speed up the game to have your opponent measure that stuff
Right
for
here,
you.
this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, actually,
So the Clux is
I don't think Guard have any kind of Auspex scan. In other words, shooting stuff that comes in from reserves, right, guys?
So which one were you shooting into?
this guy right in front of me.
Okay.
4.
So maybe we have to roll it. Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, you're good.
No, I'm not.
Both hits?
2 hits.
Yep.
0 ones.
You reroll 1s to wound as well?
Lieutenant.
Oh, yeah. So this is on a minus how much?
-4.
-4 with 6 up. I fail. 6
8
fire.
damage.
Because you're in half range?
Yep.
Okay, so just the
Okay.
stormtroops got it.
Down
Gotcha,
to
Joey.
4.
Thank you, guys.
All hit.
Nice.
5s.
Scions, yeah.
2 AP1.
AP1, these are going to be 3 ups. Make them both.
right, assaults. He's going to go into him.
Which one?
He's going into him right here.
So who shot this guy? That guy right
Actually,
there?
what's that?
Who shot him this
Oh,
last
he
one?
didn't fire anybody yet.
No, who shot at him?
He didn't.
Okay, so who's shooting next then?
No one's shooting.
Okay, sorry.
We're assaulting. Actually, I'm going to pepper a couple of shots. Stormbolter.
Stormbolter coming in.
I know, it's annoying.
6s. Nothing.
Our land speeder storms core. I have no idea, I turn. Maybe someone else knows the answer to that.
5.
I actually don't see him too often.
Blast. 4. 6s. Nothing.
They are not core. Okay, thank
This
you.
heavy bolter.
Cool.
5s. Nothing. Blast on him because he can't reach.
Yep.
4s. 6s. Nothing. D. All right. Assaults. We are going to.
Has he shot yet?
What's that?
Has
He
shot?
advanced.
Okay. Oh yeah. my
He's
bad.
going to go here. They're
Okay.
going to go there. These vets are going to go into him.
So before you roll, so where are you charging first here?
I'm going to bring these vets into this thing.
So these guys right here into there. I can't overwatch or anything because I can't see them. Sounds
Yeah.
awesome. So let's see that first.
It's a good job here from the guard player trying to
You're good.
make sure he gets the
9
order of operations because he might want to overwatch here, right? And it matters what order these charges go off in. So
yeah,
makes the first charge. This is the risk of putting one of these tanks right up here in the middle of the board, is you can use them as kind of a leapfrog to get in. Right, but maybe the guys inside were getting the reroll ones because is it an open-topped
I
land
would
speeder
like to say
storm?
that you move 9 from there to there.
Because
but
the scouts inside would be able to
Yep, you're
shoot, wouldn't they? I don't know. I don't know how that works.
I
but-
got
You
plenty
can
to get
still
there.
keep them there, but
I
you're
don't
good.
give a shit where I put them. It
Okay.
don't matter. I'm going to have plenty to do what I want. Speeder.
Melon. God, I hope not.
Nobody's based. These guys.
Okay, so the
here,
guys
I'm gonna
inside
spend
wouldn't
one
get the
on these
reroll either.
guys. He's T4, right?
Yes, this guy right here. Yeah, my assassin is 4.
How many wounds?
He is 5 wounds.
What?
5 wounds.
Actually, I'll leave him alone. I'm going to go into him. I'm going to spend one for mortals on 4-ups.
Guys, can we please put the pitchforks down?
So
everybody.
Their assault.
You're in if you want to roll.
There's nothing shady going on here. These guys just trying to get the game right.
So 3 mortals. 3 mortals. I'm gonna go ahead and spend 1 CP on him and give him a 4-up feel no pain for the phase. And so 4 ups, he takes 2, so he's down to 4.
He's 6 wounds?
Yeah, he's 6 wounds.
All right, these guys into him.
Don't want to move that. Stop.
They're in with a 5.
This is the hyper metabolism stratagem. I don't get to see this stuff very often.
Not within an inch yet.
Of course, this is a assassin stratagem, not a
This
Imperial
speeder's
Guard
gonna
stratagem.
go
But that's just
ahead
my it's the way my overlay software
Did you
works.
charge into just the character with those
Just
guys?
the character right now.
Okay, I'll go ahead to charge into that tank right there.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and Overwatch, and I'll spend another CP to hit on 4 or on 5s now. So I'll get D6.
Why does this cost 2 CP for guard? It's so silly.
3 shots. These are on 5s. 1 auto wound.
He is correct. It does cost 1 to overwatch and then another 1 to use defensive gunners, but
1 damage.
Thanks,
and
Hydra.
reroll that. 1 damage, and then 3d6 flamers.
yeah, thanks, cooling it.
And I'll reroll the 1s. There we go. So
Yeah, because 8th edition, you're right about that.
1, and then 4. And these are strength 5 and your T6.
Yep.
Okay, so you have 4 -1s. So you ignore the -1.
Take 1 damage.
Sweet.
2 CP for 1 damage.
Do I care?
Feels a little bit bad.
No.
But he didn't make the charge, so
Charge
pretty
with the
good.
Rhino.
Yep, 9 inches. Go ahead. You are not
8.
in.
We'll CP that. How many CP I got? 3?
You're down to 3 now.
8 again.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2 8s in a row there. Oh boy. Pat did not make as many charges there as he wanted.
Hurt me a lot more than he can.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sibby, like, I don't know if you and I are reading this board differently, but I feel like the guard are in good shape right now. Honestly. Like, he's going to kill a couple of tanks here, but he's got a lot of units just hanging out in the open right
Good
now.
swinging, boys.
Let's go.
Joe, what is that? 4 is re-rolling.
Yep.
I didn't think I have to say this, guys, but keep political talk out of the channel. That's an instant ban, by the way. It's not the place for it. Lots of other places you can talk about politics, not in my channel.
Yep, you're good.
Yep. So 4,
10,
8, 10.
All right, and these are
and 4
on.
chainsaws.
On.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you're still
4s and 4s. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Good talk. Doesn't bear fruit.
Okay. And this is on. These are on 4s. So I fell.
Yeah, it was Byron.
5, and I have 4 up, feel no pains. And he dies. Oh, he's down to 1.
He's 6 wounds?
Yeah, he was down to 4.
Oh my god, that assassin lived. Holy cow.
Go, assassin, go.
What a Chad.
We're going to go. We're going to go here.
Okay.
Pile in, touch the tank.
You're good.
So right now he's touching, what, 1 tank here, 1 tank here. He may be able to touch this one.
5.
Lord Cypher, that is acceptable. You're allowed.
Four, 8.
Magnus did everything wrong.
14.
10.
1 AP1, 14 AP2.
Yeah, there you go, guys. Thank you.
So 15 4-ups.
He
dies.
did.
Let's see, what is it till the end of the phase? It is until the end of phase. You're right. Yep. He could have done it again if he had known.
Thank you.
That would have been his last CP.
He's
It's one of those things where you don't see a stratagem being used very often. It's hard to remember the intricacies of it.
Touch. Stay in the eject.
I wish they were more consistent about when things were end of phase versus end of battle round and stuff like that.
We'll start with the these guys here. Goes 3 inches and put them where I wanted them. Boom. Ah, shit.
He's down to 1, correct?
He had 3.
Okay.
Yeah. In here, in here, in here. 4 guys on cover.
Yeah, you're still in for the range for Reddit's work. You're good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They all got their shit.
Yep.
4, 8, 12, 16.
This has been a really good game so far, though, guys. Good choice, chat. You guys always pick the best games. I'm glad I started doing that, by the way. Thanks for voting and all that. It's been really fun getting you guys input on the rounds.
Yes.
Who we put on the stream.
That's a chainsaw.
Yep, that's 1 -1. Wow. We get reroll 1s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Jacob, you can't.
Sweet.
6s.
And then you can reroll all of them.
Thanks, Chase. I really appreciate you guys being here. No, I like the 3-day streams. I really do. Goofs.
So 5 at -2, correct?
Yep.
So 5 at -2, there's going to be 4-ups, and I have 1 at a -1. Okay, so the -2 ones I fell 2 of, so I'm down to that, and then I'll make my 3 up, and I'll make that as well. So I am down to 2 wounds.
He'll activate.
Yep.
Wow, he hasn't killed that tank yet. Turns out Lightning Claws aren't super good against Leman Russes, unfortunately.
Nothing.
Yep.
Oh, he's charging here too as well.
He advanced.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
White
you're right.
scar.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're good.
He'll make it. He went to here, and then he's going to touch both.
Okay, well.
I'm not hurting anybody, but that was why he went over there.
So you may go ahead and go with my fight backs.
Yep.
Okay, I'll start with my Eva sword back there, 6 attacks on 2s. All hit. And these are going to be his power sword, because they're -3. So these are on 3s because they're strength 5, so you have 5 -3s.
5 -2.
Well, you know, Dan, when you're playing an army that is underrepresented in the meta, people like to see stuff like White Scars on stream.
If you have storm shields, yeah.
Fails 1 damage?
2 damage. Or no, the power sword here is...
It's always exciting seeing off-meta army doing well at events. So.
Really? 2-1, so he's dead, and there's 3 remaining, right?
Yeah.
These need 5s.
Okay, so 1 more dies.
2 guys did.
And now that 2 guys die, I get to make 2 more.
Legion, Sakaran, Punisher. Is that the one with the little Gatling gun on top, Minipod?
On 4 or 3s.
I think the original Sakaran looks way cooler than that one. The one with the crazy Volkite cannon is pretty sick too, though. I have to say.
He takes a wound.
Next up will be this tank into here, 3 attacks on 6s.
Take care, MLP. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, brother. It's always a pleasure.
And I'm going to spend 1 CP on my...
Hope you do well.
My guy right here to go ahead
Or have a good time. Hope the show is good.
3 attacks.
Brain no working right now, unfortunately.
Okay, 2 hits, and these are strength 7, so on 3s. Okay, nothing. Next attack will be my tank over there, 3 attacks on 6s, no hits. Attacks here into there.
What is this link here, Augustine?
6s, 1 hit on a 3.
Oh, I hate that one so much. Oh my god.
Takes a wound.
And then
that is the
else.
Worst Sakaran. I feel like I'm being trolled right now.
All right. They're dead. They're trapped. You fight all that. Everything else failed. So scoring. Going to get Oath. I killed the character, so I didn't fall back, right?
Nope, you did not.
So 4th turn. A 4-pointer.
I'm sorry, Minipod. Your opinion is
I got
objectively
4 and 3
wrong.
is 7,
so
right?
Hate to break it to you,
I
man.
go 0 for 3.
You can go along with the rounds, by the way.
Oh.
So.
It's so asymmetrical and goofy looking.
You're a smart boy.
All right, guys, we're moving on here to the top of 3 for the guard. This is a super important turn for both players, of course.
That.
Primary is 3, 12, bring it down. I still haven't got one yet, right?
Nope.
But
Okay.
I did get a character.
Nice, Joshua. Thanks for checking in, man.
I'll go up 1 CP.
I hope you enjoy your tournament this weekend.
On your turn?
Hope you do well,
Yeah,
man.
down to 2.
So
At least had a
I'll
good
go
time,
ahead and
anyway.
Up here.
Guard turn 3 coming up.
You spent just 2, right?
Yeah, you let me charge late. So.
Yeah. After that, so 2 up on here, see if he heals. He heals 1 wound, so he's back up to 3. Are any of my other tanks wounded? Don't think so. Alrighty. Alrighty, what do I want to do here? Okay. Movement, 5 inches. 4 inches. He's going at the speed of light here. 5 inches.
I love this, the feeling of just a grinding advance from these Leman Russes. One of the coolest rules they put in was that move half and fire twice thing. It just makes Leman Russes play the way they, are in my head, where they're just rattling and squeaking and
one of mine.
barely making it down the battlefield.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Who'd you kill?
I killed your 2 storm speeders and your main guy.
King Cuddler, 40K is the best it's ever been, man, honestly.
Did I only kill 1?
Yeah.
I feel like the game is not perfect by any stretch, but it's still in really good shape right now.
That's not an individual kill.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
What's up, YBFC? Unfortunately, he lost that last game with his Custodes, but there were some really cool moments.
I killed 1.
for sure.
Shooting, or sorry, not double shooting yet.
Yeah, guard have not lost a tank yet.
This guy's gonna go move back his 5. Let's see if he might not be in range. Oh, he'll just go over here. Yeah, I'm gonna move over there.
He's running away.
Yeah,
4 months, finally got your gun arms for the Relic Contemptor for your March of the Dreadnought Space Wolf list. That sounds sick, Minipod.
So
I've been wanting to do one of those for a long time, man.
All right, so he's gonna go ahead and.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah.
Real life tanks can go fast, but these are like
move up
clearly
5
World
right
War
here.
I ancient crappy technology tanks. I don't think they're very fast.
You don't have a 3-inch pile in, luckily. And you're base to base anyway.
Yeah.
The fact that Games Workshop 2 is committed to the free points and updating them more often, we hope. That's huge for the game. That, for me, that was the biggest announcement from the Warhammer weekend or whatever.
All right, I'll go with shooting now.
You know what, King Cutler, it really is a great time to be in a
This tank here to
40K.
reroll.
The models are just awesome. They
Matter
keep
right now,
outdoing
they may.
themselves.
And the
Rules are getting better.
hit as well on themselves. Okay, and I'm going to start with Veskel.
So
and
he's
she's gonna shoot
not falling back with his
this right
tanks.
here with his heavy flamers, and it's not going to kill anything else. So 3 heavy flamers now.
He's got those heavy flamer
Roll any
sponsons.
number, I'll keep that.
12 hits
5,
with the
1,
flamers.
2, 1, 2.
5s to wound.
Mm-hmm. There's strength 5 and T6, so that's good. Alrighty. You have 3 -1s. It's cocked, yeah.
It ignores the -1 anyway, so. Good.
Yep. And good shooting on that Veskel. Good job.
He did a lot.
Yeah, it's great. This one shoot now, he'll shoot his flamers into there, and we'll shoot its big gun into there. It'll declare it, but if it can't, I won't be able to do it.
Yeah, good call here from
6, I'll reroll
Cole.
2.
So you can't shoot blast into combat, but if you shoot your sponsons first and clear yourself out of combat, then you can
5,
shoot your blast weapons.
And these are on 5s again. Not
Yeah, King Color, you know what? I have a Fire Slayer's army that I absolutely love, but the model range is very small. Do I think Armor of Contempt will fix the meta? Brandon, ever since they've dropped Armor of Contempt, what was that? 3 weeks ago now? 4 weeks ago?
Explodes. So is it a 6-inch range? Or
The meta has been super
That'll hit
interesting.
your guys and my guy. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you can say quote unquote fixed it or whatever, but
11.
the game is in a very, very interesting place right now. It feels like so many more armies have a chance to win.
Alrighty, and he'll shoot his Demolisher Cannon into here now, and since he moved half, he can, so bang, 2d6. Reroll 1, so 7 shots.
I really like how our guard player here, Cole, has been very, I would say, not greedy with his rerolls. Like, if he rolls a 7 or better, he just takes it.
4
you
auto
know.
wounds, and these are...
If it was me and I rolled a 3 there, I would reroll that
So
3.
you
That's
have
why I lose games all the
6.
time.
Minus
5 ups.
3s, yeah.
So I make 3.
Okay.
I'd like to see that too, Minipod, yeah. One of these
that is
days.
Good.
6, 7 damage. How many wounds does that thing have?
10.
10? I'll go ahead and spend my last CP right
Come
here
on, man.
to go ahead and...
His damage rolls have been terrible.
To a 1.
Oh my god, and he re-rolled it to a 1 again!
Did down to 3, right? Okay.
Oh, the pain.
There's that.
The pain, guys.
Next up will be... Fluxus should have moved, that's my bad. She'll shoot next, D3 shots. 2 shots.
This poor guard player, bro.
And strength 5, so on a 5. Nope. This one will shoot next, heavy flamers.
You know what, Miguel? We haven't had salamanders on since Armor of Contempt. That's a good point. It would be nice to see him. I
Roll the
agree.
1. Okay.
I feel like salamanders got a
And-
pretty good buff from that change, where you can't re-roll the wound against them anymore. Yeah, I know. Helpless heroes. It's been rough to see, for sure. Really is.
4. Yep. Okay, takes 2. Down to Un. And I'm going to go ahead and shoot my Demolisher Cannon now. 2d6, 8 shots.
Oh yeah, Sister's way better after Armor of Contempt.
Same tank. Same
Thousand
tank.
Suns as well. You know, to me, it's just exciting to see people trying different things after that change.
On 4s, no rerolls. Okay, and then on a 3.
I keep telling you guys the Rhino's the best unit in the game.
-3s.
Love Rhinos, man.
Take one.
Yep, D6 damage.
No explodes.
Yep. And let's see, 10 dice.
So 3 Lehman Russes shooting at a Rhino. Kills it.
One goes down.
Oh, there were guys still. His Demolishers were still. Sorry, his Devastators were still inside there.
I'll let
Who's
you
left
do
to
that.
shoot?
He has to shoot. These two have to shoot. That guy gets to shoot. My tank can shoot. Flamers. He can still shoot. Only things I've shot right now are these 3 right here.
Yeah, and they're in combat.
I'd say this is a good play here from Coldo. Like,
So I just really got to be out of his way. And he can only go.
he's doing a good job identifying the biggest threat for his army, which in this case is all of the melta-guns and stuff inside this Rhino. And he's killing the Rhino to get at the guys inside.
Right there.
I just don't want to take any unnecessary hits.
Absolutely.
And now Pat here is being real careful about where he disembarks to try to minimize the amount of shooting he takes. The Rhino will live on in my heart. I agreed, Joshua, agreed.
So he's out of range of everybody else.
Sounds awesome.
Thunderwick, good question. People don't often look at their codex. Is that because they know their army well? Usually, yes. I would say that.
One of your boys, I guess.
Ooh, nice one, Mark. Nice
I think
catch.
I'll kill the sergeant from the grab squad.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's dead to me.
Huh, okay. And that's gone.
What the hell I care about a sergeant for?
I feel like sometimes
no big
people
gun.
should look at their codex
Then
more.
you can't do the sergeant thing. You can't hit him on 2s.
I'm guilty of that as well.
Against you?
Fair enough.
Why do I care about that?
There you go. I don't want to take that from you. Now he'll shoot his. This one will shoot now flamers into there.
Oh, he already shot, you said?
Nope, this guy shot. This guy's a shot.
What?
This was all from him.
What's up, Red? I see you,
Let me
man.
move around a little bit.
You're good.
then.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
all the-
I like seeing this guard army for sure.
Nope, just these right here.
What?
Just these right here shot. Including
Okay.
Calidus. Calidus is over there still.
Looks like he's placing them now. So he didn't place them before, guys. That's the thing. Not sure why he's placing them after removing the Rhino, but I think this Rhino was standing right on top of this this thing here.
I thought they had all shot.
No.
Oh, maybe not.
Okay. Now shooting with him. I'll go and swap it on back. Yeah, I'm within range. You can't get him outside 12.
Well, they could have got out the back.
Hey, Thunderwick,
Yeah,
thank you
but
so much for watching, man.
12-inch range, so
Appreciate that.
You'll be within 3.
I would be out.
Okay.
Put my Rhino back.
Okay, let's go see it.
Put it on my clock, please.
Absolutely, it is.
Is it on my clock?
Okay, so he's asking him to put the Rhino back to measure this out.
I was exactly 9 away.
This is true, yes. Yep, you absolutely could. Absolutely.
And they're too close. So I don't even need to do that. I can put them over here and let
Sounds
you do
awesome.
your bomb. I thought they had all shot.
No, absolutely.
So everybody's out of heavy flaming range.
Yes.
There you go. Happy?
Sweet. Yes,
Please
indeed.
clock me.
Absolutely. So I'm going to go ahead and shoot with him. He's going to shoot his big gun into... He won't shoot yet.
Yeah, he should be out of range, right?
No, he's within 24.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, right there.
All right, looks like they worked it out there, guys.
Yeah. Drag it a little bit closer. Get over here.
Get over here.
I'll shoot with him first, 3d6 shots. Well, shield first. 3d6 shots with flamers, can't shoot anything else. I'll declare my big gun into that one. Reroll the 1 and 2. Nice.
Why the 1 and 2?
Yes, I can reroll any number of shots I want to.
Oh.
Because they're all separate guns. Okay, that's 2. Or sorry, 3 minus 1s.
Take 2?
You don't ignore 1 AP 1.
What?
You ignore 1 AP.
That's why I took 2.
Did they have a 4
Yeah,
save?
yes.
What?
Yeah,
Holy
it's a storm.
crap.
Land speeders, yeah.
Oh, wow.
4
I
up
am very
save.
surprised by that.
I'm not. It's a fucking scout vehicle. Super light.
Okay, and this one will shoot now, exact same target. 36. Keep that. 1, 2. So 2, 3, and 4. And these are exact same thing. And he's T5 or T6?
Same 6.
Guys, the players don't have the benefit of instant replay. They can't go back and look at the thing, and they agreed that's where it was. So that's the way they worked it out. It's just part of the game. Happens sometimes.
Okie doke. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. It's just measly shots. He'll shoot now. Big gun into that guy. 2d6 shots. I'll reroll the 1. 8 shots.
That's so stupid.
It is insanely overpowered whenever you have an army completely of tanks.
And get OPSEC. Really?
Yeah. So these are on 4s, no rerolls. 2 auto wounds, and then on 3s. Yep, you have 4. So 3. And he has 3 wounds left. It's
Guard OP, Andreas. He had to be 9 inches away, right? Because he came in from deep strikes there. But anyway, it doesn't matter that much.
That's 1 kill?
Gardena nerf.
Is that 1 kill?
Yeah,
I've that rhino right there and right
2
there.
kills.
So Flamer just spew. Evasor shoot now 4 shots.
She can fire in combat?
Yeah, he has pistols. All hits, and then these are on 4s, rerolling everything. Good thing. Well, I hit that, but it was hidden. So you have 4 -1s. Wow.
What's the damage?
1 each. So 2 guys die.
Yep.
Okay, Bob. Thank you, guys. Yeah.
He's at 1.
Loyal 32 turned into Imperial 69.
That's one right there, Flamers into them, and
Yeah, you guys are right, but again, it's up to the players to catch that kind of stuff.
It's a what if thing.
Like
so
someone said earlier, I looked back at the replay and he was here, and the players can't do that.
these
So
are on
if
3s on them.
if the players didn't catch it and that's the way they have the game state set up, then unfortunately, that's the way it's going to be played. So
And that is
wait a minute, what the hell just happened back here to these Vanguard vets?
-1, but you don't care.
No, I got 3 guys in cover.
Did this Eversword just like go to town back here?
That's not a ruin.
7. Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's not a ruin.
That's cover, bro.
It's not a ruin. You can
What is
get
it?
the rules. It's considered obscuring.
Take 2 wounds. That's a ruin, bro.
Right there, large L is breachable, obscuring, unstable.
So the large L
You're telling me it's not
is
like
not
cover.
It is not. It is not light cover.
There's no cover.
light cover.
Not light cover.
Interesting.
Get out of here.
Yeah. So how many died?
I'll re-roll it. I have no idea.
Okay.
Because I thought I took 2. 3, 6, 7.
So I didn't know that either, actually. So it turns out this large L here is not light cover. Interesting difference there.
How is that not cover?
Because that's just how it is.
That's the silliest shit I ever heard.
I think these things should have windows.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, it's part of the player pack.
Ruins. Why
That's a
don't
good point.
have ruins have cover?
It is strange. I agree with you guys, but that's what it says in the player pack.
2d6 shots, not within flamer range or anything. So 9 shots. And these are on 4s, no rerolls. Not bad.
Really?
You have 6 saves already, and then on a 3, you have 6 saves at -3.
Does he explode? It doesn't matter if he does.
Okay.
Yeah.
They didn't make guard good, but they made him better, just like Marines.
I still have an 8th edition codex.
Yeah. Well, you got some good buffs, so.
Yeah, indeed. So that's that shooting. I can't charge anything. I can charge over there. The fights can be continuous there. I have a -2 charge there, so I can't even do that.
Guard player made a good point, though. He's like, hey, as a shooting army, I
have a
feel
lot
like
of shooting
more of these
except for
buildings
these
should
guys
have
right here,
windows, and they
correct?
don't, you know. So.
And I'm outside of 12.
Every tournament has slight
probably
differences
dead,
like
that's
that.
okay.
You gotta keep an eye out for sure.
Back lines.
But man, this tank army is doing very well this game. Very interesting.
She will go ahead and charge around the tank. 8-inch charge right there, you think?
Sure.
Okay.
She's toe in, though, right? She's on the force?
No, she's not on it.
Okay, yeah, pull it up.
That's a 9. Calexis gets in there.
4 attacks on 2s. Okay, all hit, and these are strength 4 only. but they're AP minus infinity. You don't have an invuln. It basically says you have to make it on an invuln. So these are on 4s, no rerolls. So you have one damage.
This is a very close game, though,
Minus
for sure, guys.
10.
Is it really?
It says you have to make it on an invuln.
No saves, yeah.
Yeah.
Kalexis just slicing through the armor of the Space Marines there.
So you're getting 2 attack space, +1 for Lightning Claw.
This is the assassin in the backfield getting hit on here.
Get him out.
1, he dies.
That assassin was sort of a hero, though, I'm not going to lie.
That's cocked. I'll have to roll on the tray anyway.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Nope, no one had.
The knife of no saves, yeah, Nuke Man.
You get to fight with your tank, one of your tanks.
Sure. Let's start with this one. 3 attacks.
Punch him with the tank.
1 attack only. 6 up.
The guards still have that stratagem where the tanks can hit on
He's
2s.
bringing the heat.
On a 3.
It's a 1. It's a wound. He makes it save. Space Marine. Let's go.
And that will be that. So you go.
I got lots of attacks. Yeah.
Space Marine survives getting run over by a tank. I love that stuff. They do still have it, Bob? Yeah.
He's got what, 2 wounds?
Yeah.
Crush them. That's what it is.
That was just a waste. I don't know why I even bothered. That was.
Yeah.
I don't even want to do that.
This guy will attack.
He didn't use it, but man, what a stratagem.
Go ahead.
All right. We're gonna go obviously there. So.
You have to use it at the start of your charge phase. What the hell, GW?
Oh, I got charged.
Yep.
And it.
Yep, you sure did.
5.
You have to use it at the start of your own charge phase. You can't use it in your opponent's phase at all. That is
4.
very interesting wording on that stratagem.
All Doctor now.
Is it turn 3?
Yes, it is.
Oh, you went first.
The Marines all muddy. They got run over. Oh, it is really good for Bane Blades. Yeah, Nuke Man.
Yeah, but you do get extra AP.
Yeah. 4. 4. I was shorting myself.
Let's go. Let's see it.
It gives advance and charge, though. That's a good point, Andreas. I never thought about that part of it, but that's very interesting.
Tank.
Thank you very much.
Roll 1s.
So I believe he's punching this tank up north now.
Hey, that's one of yours. 6s. Why don't I get any auto wounds?
It's so dumb.
Fucking stupid shit.
It's even worse. Where you're like, oh yes, the giant strength 10 cannon, auto wounds.
Yeah, this auto wounding, you know, when it came out, we all thought, oh, this would be so good on guardsmen with their las guns. But
oh, wow.
I personally didn't think about the impact of tanks that much, but it is really nice, man. Auto wounding with your tanks.
I die. Let's see if it explodes. Nope.
He implodes instead.
And you will bring it down for 2.
Yep.
Oh, no, sorry. That was this middle tank, guys. My bad. Wrong tank. I was on the extreme close-up on the wrong tank. Still, that fight up top looked really cool. We are in turn 3 now, though, so Patrick here is going to start having double damage on all his lightning claws, and extra AP.
Over there, and them.
It's about to be real dangerous if you're a Lehman Russ.
Good swings, boys.
So remember, White Scars get +1 damage in melee in Assault Doctrine. So 2 damage lightning claws, that's going to hurt quite a bit.
4.
They're getting 3 attacks apiece, right? Then 4 for the sergeant,
Yeah,
right?
minus.
Yeah.
Huge Melon, it's the new Hammer of the Emperor rule that they released in the data slate that came out with Armor of Contempt.
So it's not that they match.
Every guard unit has, if you get a 6 to hit, it automatically wounds the target. Hey, Brett, good to see you, man. Guard went first this game. Hammer of the Emperor, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's correct, Brett. Yeah. Patrick's coming up next.
And hold on, change.
Yep, go ahead. You see that for the wound? No. So there's 5 minus 3s, and he's gonna be on 5 ups. I make
3 of them?
2, so I'm down 2. Or I make 3 of them, so I'm down to 10. Over there. And it will now be your fight back with, that's everything.
Keeping that squad tied up is really nice for the guard.
Oh, I get 3 fight backs over here. 3 attacks on 6s. Nothing. Good shoot. Good job, boys. And it is now the end of my turn.
This is a nail biter, guys.
Don't get stranglehold.
If you guys don't know Brett Urbanowski in chat here, he's the Katachan himself.
And that will be.
He went 5-1 with guard at Motor City Mayhem 2 weeks ago.
Except for this girl, right?
The unbelievable Chad.
Assassin's also here.
Oh yeah.
They look a little bit like Night
Alright,
Lords,
kill
Gamified, but no, that's Patrick's custom Army Rangers themed
All right, let's
White
think
Scars.
about our operations here.
Points for bringing it.
Oh, I have 3, so 8, 12 again?
Yep.
All right, guys, we have top of 4. No, sorry, bottom of 3 coming up for the White Scars. 12 points on primary. That's going to hurt for the guard.
Action there, so
Bottom of 3. What can he do?
Lieutenant gonna action here.
Yep.
No, he's not.
Thanks, Gamify. I'm glad you like that shot. I always like getting those cool shots
Those are
like
just
that.
Sultan's adjusters.
Trader Guard is
just
kill team only, man. Yeah, you can use them as cultists, I guess, in 40k,
So,
right?
just so you know, I will have the opportunity.
Did the Trader Guardsmen have 40k rules?
So it exists at the end of your turn if you have OPSEC.
Yeah. That's fine.
Let me make sure, because I might be incorrect in that.
Currently, okay.
These guys are gonna
Matt?
advance here.
Yep.
They're going 10 inches.
You can advance and charge. White Scars, remember.
There's some madness behind this, bro. You don't even know yet. He's gonna advance.
Renegades and Heretics, yeah, I think it used to be.
Jump in behind. These guys are going to jump behind a wall and hide from him.
Cool. They're going to fall back. Let's go.
Don't worry, they'll be right back. I just don't want to get shot.
Patrick seeming pretty confident that these guys are not going to get killed.
He can't see nobody.
So you got the 3.
I really love the things that they were doing with the new Chaos
What?
Space
You have
Marines
3
gunner side, with the kind of leaning into the traders
So
and
good.
Legion of the Dam kind of feel, where it's like a motley crew of Space Marines
you're
and
right.
mortals kind of all
Let's
mixed
send
together in
CP
an
on
army.
these guys
It's really cool stuff.
and let them advance and fire at full effect.
Gotcha.
Yeah, same here, Geek Abaddon for sure.
Yep.
Can I kill that guy yet?
Which guy?
They're going 11 inches.
Yep. On 5 up, I'll get the CP. I get the CP, thank you.
Vindicare hasn't done anything yet, Greg. No. The what is it? This guy back here in the backfield. I forget what the Eversor. The Eversor cleaved through a bunch of Vanguard vets. That was pretty cool to see.
3 within 12, all within 12.
Yes, it's a good tip, Gamified. I used to do that to the Knitter's Mesh for the grading on industrial stuff. I like it too. I think this is all laser cut though on here. I think it's just laser cut MDF. But it's a nice way to add a little bit of texture.
These guys will bounce to the other side of this wall here. There's no one back there?
And this is going to be tough to be Lehman Russ on this turn. He's going to really rely heavily on these flamer sponsons. So don't forget, guys, like I said before, White
guys
Scars
will
are going to go up
bounce
to
up
2
here.
damage on their Lightning Claws now. Amen.
Get in the cover.
Yep, that is light cover. Love the -2 to movement, which you ignore.
Dun 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 dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun. Hiding, toe in, OPSECing. OPSECing's good. They can't charge. They're coming in. They're gonna do White Scar stuff. This dude.
Oh, we got the stamp of approval from Urbanowski. That's a high praise.
Got options with them.
It's cool to see, Brett. I like seeing the just tons of tanks. Seems like a good matchup for him in theory. You know,
I guess they'll stay.
kind of blunts the Lightning Claws. Pat's list doesn't have much OBSEC in it, so OBSEC on his tanks helps a
Might
bunch
kill
here.
me in assault. Unlikely.
But it's interesting stuff for sure.
Unlikely. I think we'll stay there. Scotty boy, how'd it go? You curb stomp him? Yeah, your next one? You put the hurts on him?
interested in getting
I would like to have dinner, yeah.
Going good. I like this. This is so much. I like this. This is really good.
What?
I like your army, by the way. It's beautifully painted.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I work really hard on that stuff. All right. All right, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Yeah,
I
that'd
think
be
we're
great.
ready
I'd
for
like to.
shooting.
Alrighty.
All right, one of the meltons is going to hit on two.
Since we are playing a competitive game, I will tell you before you go shooting, you still have something in deep strike.
8 o'clock sounds good, yeah.
What's that?
You still have 1 unit in deep strike.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
I'm going to do 25 push-ups.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Oh, no, I owe them. You bailed me out.
When do you think we're going to get the guard decks? I hope soon, man. I hope soon. I hate seeing armies wait so long for their codex to come out. I know that feeling because I was that army in 8th edition with Space Wolves. Yeah, definitely been great sportsmanship here from Cole.
25 ripped. It's hard work being stupid, brother. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, now we'll go to shooting. So one of the melters is going to hit on 2s.
Yep.
And then 4s are going to hit on 3s.
Yeah, great sportsmanship
About
there.
6 of them.
Yep. And where are you going into?
I think what we want to do.
There's a lot of meltas coming into these tanks down here.
Splitting fire is always bad. I got 3 guys within 12. That one.
So yeah, you make sure it's split on
And everybody within 12 on this one.
Yep.
I think this one just dies and we hope he blows up.
Tis a hope.
2s re-rolling 1s.
Nice.
3s re-roll 1s.
This is in Knoxville, Tennessee.
I like to see those 2s.
Yeah, that's all right. 4s re-roll 1s.
That's a good thing.
Take 4. AP 4.
4 AP4. These are 6 ups. Go ahead. Okay, I fell them all. He's probably dead.
That was 4, right? D6 plus 2.
Oh, wow.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep.
16.
Thanks, Gamma.
Let's see if he explodes. He does.
Oh, God.
So everything within 6 inches takes D3.
Yeah, it's
so
my Vanguard, your 2,
so
1 tank.
I'll go with my Caluxus first, D3. 1. So she is down to 5 or 4. Next I'll go with my tank right here. 3. He is down to 8. No, 9, not 8. I hate this.
These are all Demolisher cannons,
Okay,
I believe, gamified. So they're
he may not be
D6
within
shots.
6.
What are they, like strength 10, D6
Your guys
damage
right
each?
here.
They're pretty bananas.
1.
They're pretty low range, though.
Like to see it?
Love it. Joe, your dice are flying everywhere.
You are within 6 right there and 6 right there. So.
Oh, that's a lie.
This
Strength 10,
squad
minus 3 AP, D6
takes
damage.
1.
Yeah.
So 1's down to 1. And then your Melty squad takes 2.
Oh, it would have been nice to see you, Joe. Maybe you could swing by later this weekend, man. Be nice to meet you. I'm going to be here all
And
weekend.
I'm going to fire my cherub.
Okay, and your cherub goes off.
With the guy that was still hitting on 2s before it's too late.
It'd be the guy right here at the very end. Yeah.
And he's going at the close.
2 D6 shots. Oh, yeah, because they fire twice, right, Brett? So are you bringing in the fire
Yeah,
twice?
technically. 2 more.
Yeah.
6s.
Okay.
So plus 2. Come on, 12.
Yeah, this Lehman Russ blew up here, Hubs.
He's down to Un.
4, 8.
Well, they already have max shots gamified. We were talking about that earlier. He's got a stratagem for 1 CP to give him max shots, which is really nice. What's up, Dennis? Thanks for tuning in, man.
Because I moved.
Okay.
Yeah. 5-inch move. Yeah. You gotta do that grinding advance, bro.
There's a 2 right there.
Oh, nice, Joey. Okay. Well, you're going back the way that I just came from. Hope you have a good trip, man.
One.
Okay, 4.
So 4 at AP3.
5 ups. 4. Well,
2 damage each.
2, and let's see if he explodes. On a 6.
Oh my God! He
So
just
6
blew up again.
Them and them. So I'll go with my tank first, D3. 1, so I'm down to 8. Oh, crap.
That is pretty hilarious.
Explosion-palooza.
On this one here.
The curse is back,
Guys
guys.
die.
Where?
Here. And your grab squad.
Oh, Dennis, I would love to come to Germany and do a German TT. I just don't think it's
okay if I take 'em?
makes any financial sense right now, man. But one of these days, I would love to come over to Europe and do some streams. That's definitely on the bucket list.
You get a dice as well. You got a 3.
Joe, I'm stealing a dice.
Don't worry, guys. We have an explosions emote coming. We already have one made from Reckless.
So you get.
As soon as YouTube approves my changes.
Oh, this is.
All right, are we done with our shooting?
No, it is round 3.
Yeah, this is bottom of 3 right now. I was just shooting. We're about to see a pretty big charge and fight phase
so
here.
I think we're to assault phase.
Yes, we're in assault doctrine.
All right, so these guys are going to come back into this tank?
Same tank?
Yeah.
You cannot see them at all?
No.
Okay.
So their movement. 3 is enough. All day.
Wicked.
Wow, low charge roll there. It's going to make him a little bit harder to get everything in that he wants.
And then these guys are now going to come into him.
Yep.
Now you see my dastardly mind of play. Oh, it's a 6. It's so good. So the first guy is going to run on the objective. Second guy is going to run on the objective. Next 3 guys are going to pile in and trap this bastard.
Cool.
So that's down. That's taken. And the thing is gone.
Banner, yep.
Yep. Then we're going to assault with the...
Whoa. 1 CP. Are you
this unit's going to go in first.
Spencer, thanks for the sub, man.
Get back there.
Appreciate that.
What's that?
How did they get back there?
Because they left from here and jumped over there.
Oh, they fell back. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. I had a plan.
Okay.
That's a 7. That's enough. I'm not giving up no free overwatches.
Yep.
Pretty smart here from the White Scars. He's hiding behind the walls to deny Overwatch.
So we're going to
and then charging back the other way.
So 2.
These guys can't Overwatch, of course, because they're tied up by the land.
Wait, charge. Oh, yeah, tank. Okay, I gotcha.
Well, he'll pile into it. All these dastardly deeds I'm doing. All right, these guys are going to assault.
Go ahead. They're in?
Yep.
Yeah, this is looking a little grim for the guard. If he can
And
somehow
just
weather this
because-
assault phase.
So you have a -2 charge.
Yeah.
It's a land, land speeder,
I'm not going
land
well, you
strider.
only got 4 attacks.
Sorry.
Yep.
Hits on 2s and wounds on 4s.
You know, Red, if they don't release them all at once, at least they
I don't
should
wanna
ride
lose
them all at the
anybody
same time. But
And if he comes over here, he's
might
going
be
to
asking a lot. I don't know, man.
That's okay. That's okay.
I feel like if they could just release
That's
everyone's
okay.
codex
So that one's at
at
8
the same time, and maybe
I don't care about that. Their job was to...
don't give them the whole codex and then like
Yeah, I get
release DLC codexes later on in the edition for people. You know, to give them that shot in the arm financially or whatever would be nice. Like,
So technically
give
I have
everyone a
4 now.
baseline codex,
All
like
right,
they did with
good.
the
I guess it
indexes
doesn't
in 8th
matter where I
edition.
go. So
4 for what?
But, you know,
I'm gonna
we'll
go,
see.
these guys into him. So when they activate, they're going to pile and touch this tank.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
it'll be 4 guys here and then 1 guy into that.
Cool.
Or he's not assaulting it, he's just touching it.
Yep.
4, 8,
All right, so he's piled into this tank up here and touched it.
16.
This is the problem with this all tank list is
16,
once you get touched by stuff,
threes and
it's kind of hard to come back.
Am I messing up? I don't think so.
I only have 1 CP.
I got like a bunch, don't I?
You have 2.
Cocked and cocked. And 6s.
Rerolling everything.
Poll ended a while ago, Rodolfo. We usually try to end that by the end of the first battle round. But it was really close. We had it was like a 50-50 poll.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I got assaulters first.
Yeah, you
so-
still have all your stuff.
Yeah.
So it looks like.
Touch him, boom, and then just spread out.
Yep, so-
2 into him.
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3.
2. From what I can see from right here, because that guy's further than a half inch.
Yeah, because the guys that want to be there are just going to pin him.
Yeah.
So
Thanks for helping each other out there in the chat, guys. I
2
appreciate it.
guys
Helping to answer each other's questions.
with a sergeant this time. Is there a shield over there?
Yes, there is a.
Really helps.
Are these 2 guys here? No, there's not.
There's no shield?
There's no shield on any of them, I don't see.
Then somebody should have. Oh, these underneath. Someone should have a shield. Whatever. 4, 8. 8.
These are firstborn Meltas, I believe, Red.
6s.
Gamer Hudson, great question. If you can't see the unit that's charging you, you can't fire Overwatch into them. So
buddies.
even if you're getting charged, if you don't have line of sight, you can't fire Overwatch because Overwatch folws the rules for shooting attacks.
Yes, there is.
That's something that assault armies can use to get off basically unopposed charges quite a bit.
Chainswords.
Yeah. You don't have to see to charge, but you have to see to shoot.
2 damage! Yes!
Down to 6.
2 damage, chainsword coming in.
8, 12, 17. Just a 3-man? And 6s. Why am I noodling that nasty red dice?
Okay, 1, 2. I see 2, and that cocked dice in that corner. Okay, 2. You get to reroll everything else.
Don't forget, all of this stuff is damage 2 now, so.
So 2.
I got chainswords.
This squad did chainswords.
Everybody has chainswords.
Oh, they also have a.
Yeah, everybody but the shield guy.
Okay, so 2.
2 AP3s. 2 damage each!
Fell down. Go down 2. Okay. And sisters.
They went already, right?
No, the infiltrators have not went.
Oh, yeah. All right. So, Sergeant. 1, 2, 3 guys. 4 guys. 3s and 6s.
What?
Joe, check it out!
I don't know how that happens. That's so crazy. Cock die in the middle of the dice tray.
Oh, I could have spent CP and auto-wounded on 6s for them.
As Gene Rot might.
What?
Gene Rot might is the.
That's what I did. It's too late. That's okay.
So
2 at AP2?
They don't have weapons.
Oh, it's the incursors? I thought they're the ones that had combat.
Incursors have paired knives. I play Blood Angels.
Yeah.
I make
Still
them both.
2 damage.
I make them both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still AP1, yeah, you have it 2 up, yep. So attack me, they're done.
I think everything here is done except for that Storm Speeder.
Yeah,
So
you swing first, though.
I'll go with Vascal first. 3 attacks on 6s. Good swinging, Vascal. Go ahead.
I love how he's got the names for all of his tanks. That's so
The
cool.
dude ain't attacked yet. Oh, no chargers.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's tough, Hobbs. That's tough. I've got a bunch of stuff I had to shelf.
So close.
My Space Wolves, all my Iron Priests on Thunderwolf, man. Can't use them anymore.
Okay.
William, they don't have special combat knives, though. They have paired knives, which
Okay,
gives them an
no
extra
attack now.
attack,
These
but they don't
guys
have an
can swing
AP1
attack
knife. It would be if it was
So I'm going to
-1,
get
but-
That guy over there will attack them. Nope. And that final tank over there
Stranglehold
will make attacks into your
Yeah, no worries, William.
4.
cursors. 1 hit.
Did I fall back? Yeah, I did.
The Reaver's combat knife is
You'll take
-1 AP.
1 at 0 AP on
But the
your,
Incursor's combat knife is a paired combat knife. It's just an extra attack,
Takes a wound.
as far as I know.
Go!
A tank running over people's toes here. Oh, the Incursors are -1 AP, no extra?
How many?
Yeah, but I think these are the Infiltrators,
I
right?
got 1 in turn 2, didn't I?
No, you got. You only have 3 tanks.
Not
right now.
Incursors.
Yes.
Yeah, they have the...
2 pointers? I thought they were like 12 wounds.
Because remember, before you were saying you have to stay outside at 12 inches
All right,
stuff.
that's still good, though.
So
Yeah, they're
I will
infiltrators.
grind them down for this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Got
Thanks,
killed
guys.
2 and you killed.
A lot.
What's that?
1, 2, 3. I killed 3.
What's the third one?
Your guy was on the other Storm Speeder. I was right
All
there.
right. I'll allow it.
Start my turn. I'll get
Guard
1.
gets grind there?
One
Wow.
objective.
Very nice for the
I get
guard.
4.
All right, guys, top of 4 coming up.
Alrighty. 7 inches. I'll want that.
Infiltrators are super strong in the meta, it feels like, with that 12-inch deep strike deny. But I do like the Incursors more.
4.
aesthetically. That's the way I built mine.
On command phase, on a 2-up, he heals. He heals D3. He heals 2, so he's up to 4. And the same guy over there. Yeah,
you know, when your opponent has to get 6s to wound you and you're healing a wound or 2 each turn, that can really add up in the course of the game.
So he's back up to 9.
Who?
That guy right there. He's up to 9. He was on 8. The dice just fell over. Okay. Movement. Good movement. Or she's actually going to move a little bit closer since all your stuff is out of deep strike. 7 inches. She moved up. Can't move anything there. Yeah. Let's fall back.
Yeah, it depends on the army for sure, gamified, yeah.
Don't think I can do an order after I fell back.
And you got one banner, right?
Yeah. I will go ahead and go
So
to...
you're at what for banners? 3?
I'm at 5.
You're at 2 in turn 2.
Yeah, 2, 2, and 1 for now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go to my shooting phase.
Only 4 on primary here,
This one
though.
we'll go ahead and shoot
Guard
first.
really losing the primary battle, it seems like.
Oh, actually, no. Pascal will shoot first, flamers into here.
Although, yeah, that's not true. They're almost tied on primary.
Your
Oath's been super good for the White Scars, though.
Okay, so 3d6 flamers to him.
He did fall back some that turn, so he did lose a point on Oaths there.
Very nice.
Heard that's good.
Yeet.
Wow.
And
nice roll. Oh, always stick with the rule of cool gamified. Always, always, man.
Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
People play Gene Stealer Colts Gamer.
5, 6. Okay, and these are 5.
It's not super popular right now, I would say.
All right. You have...
I would say be the change you want to see in the world, brother. Get out there and play your some Gene
6
Stealer
saves at
Colts.
-1 on him.
Force.
Yawn. Nope.
Those dirty red dice out of my box.
Alrighty. Thank you. I'll go and shoot his demolition cannon now because it's dead.
Nice.
And them. I'll keep that. 11 shots.
Man, he's rolling hot on his number of
-1 'cause
shots
he was
right
in
now.
combat when declared, right?
No, because he's shooting outside of combat now.
No, but
Right.
it all happens simultaneously.
There you go, Daniel. Gene Stealer
So,
Colts
yeah.
winning a
So we get on
tournament
4s, rerolling 1s.
Yeah.
over in Europe. That's really exciting.
Rerolling 1s.
Oh, Manny,
kind of
if
an
you love them both
oxymoron the way
equally,
it all
I gotta side with the Black Templars just because they got a really recent model range refresh, and some of those new Templars models are sick.
In cover, so force.
Nope, you're not in cover. It's a building, remember. Oh, that's the ruin. You're right, you're uncovered. Yep.
Why are you cheating me, man?
I mean, they look the same.
That's bullshit.
Yeah,
No one
it
does
is
that.
Yep.
So it's 4 of them.
Yep.
4 of them.
Mhm.
1 drops. Well, maybe. Is it 2 damage?
Yes, that's D6. Okay.
It's on your clock, right?
Yes. Next up, he will shoot into there. 2d6 flamers or 3d6 flamers here. I'll reroll the 1. 5.
You having fun? You never see this many nerds in one spot? No. We're trying to drag you in with our dolls, you know.
And this is into the squad here, so on 3s. All right, so you have 10 -1s on them. So some of your guys, you might have to make them on different saves because they're in cover. So you have 3 guys in cover. So you have
Yeah, Manny, the new Black Templar stuff is so cool. The new Grimaldus,
10
wounds.
saves.
the new Helbrecht. I mean, it's all great stuff.
Oh my god! Oh my
2
god!
drop, 1 still in cover.
Yeah.
And that was 6, so there's 4 remaining.
Yep.
2s.
Wow.
Oh my God, he just got another one.
Okay.
No. Yeah, those guys.
Snake Eyes
in cover. Sorry.
on a 2-up save.
Okay. Next up will be this tank right here. He'll shoot his flamers into these guys and his big guns over here.
That's optimistic.
If he can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean.
Might as well declare it. It's a good point. Might as well declare it.
So, flamers. Ah.
Holy crap, dude.
I'll reroll it anyway. I don't care. Okay. 5, 2. Ah. And these are on 3s into these guys. Okay, all that.
Not a great wound roll, though.
1, so you have 8. 8 at -1.
The guard has been spiking his
Joe,
number
you
of shots
Joe.
this whole game.
Twos. Well, it's all 3s. Never mind. So it takes a wound. 1 drops.
Which guy? Any particular?
No.
Okay.
Just as long as it ain't a shield guy.
Okay. There you go. Other than that,
Yeah, Geek, it's been a lot. He's got a lot of double 6s on shots. But he hasn't converted into damage too much this game, unfortunately. So it's sort of evening out. But what the hell?
Flamer.
well, it doesn't matter. All missed. No, she has the psychic weapon.
Oh, that's right.
That one will shoot now. That tank right there, that's in combat.
It's a good time to step up, right?
Yeah.
Dude, look at these rolls on his
And
flamers. What the hell is going on? This is insane.
Not a great roll, but not bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
6. I mean, I'm not mad. 6 saves at -1.
Bunch of guys in cover, so
Yeah.
shoot.
Well, that's not cover.
Yeah, the L's
Yeah,
not
I know.
cover.
One wound.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
That is bullshit.
This
What do you
thing's
mean
not
it's
cover.
not cover.
I know, it's just that this is the roll. The L's not the cover.
Oh, that's why.
That is hard to wrap your brain around it,
Here's
though.
the shield
Oh,
here.
okay.
They're all mixed up.
What's up, Matthew?
So,
Yeah, he's rolling pretty well this
Yeah.
game, but he's also been playing really well, I have to
Didn't
say.
swing. The sergeant was over here, so I
Yeah,
definitely.
Cole's really impressed me this game.
So that tank will shoot.
No,
most of
Tilkash,
his
this is the
flamers
millions of
into
tanks list, actually.
The infiltrator.
What is this? What did you get here?
At 3d6. And
One's wounded.
Yeah.
A couple of different prints there.
Oh, cool.
Or my wife likes
Nice.
all the heroines.
Okay, nice.
This is the
Very
first
cool.
one I wrote something lower. Oh no. This is
This is the zero conscript list, yeah.
Cock dice.
terrible. Okay. 7 saves at -1.
3, 6,
It's been pretty tight for most of the game.
Wounded.
Guard is in a rough spot now because the White Scars are touching all the tanks. but-
Dies.
He doesn't die.
Yeah. No, there's not cover. He has a 3-up save.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I know. So it's a 2.
That's so stupid.
So that one guy dies.
Yeah, next
Did you know these L's aren't cover, Seth,
and then doesn't matter.
by the way?
Good. So that one
Those
guy
L's
dies.
are not covered?
They're not. They don't count as light cover.
How
I
is that
know.
not cover?
It's in the player pack.
Look at that.
I never disagree with you. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Who we never disagree with?
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and go to my charges.
Sure enough, obstacle,
Pascal
breachable,
will charge in
unstable,
here first.
obscuring.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very surprising.
No, he won't. He ain't going nowhere.
And Pascal's pretty good. Caldus. Nope.
He ain't going.
Oh no! Don't fill all of these. It's a Seth Oster
Yep.
here.
Seth
William.
Oster here to
You.
lighten the mood
Yeah, give me the extra attack.
with my
baby.
singing.
Come on in here.
You're right. Yeah.
Oh
Pump me
god.
up.
Don't-
Danger, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you had a good day at work,
I
man.
got a lot of CP. I'm gonna fire.
Okay, so you spend 1 CP
2,
on
4,
a 5 up.
6.
I get it. Nope.
8
So
shots.
You're down to 1.
6s reroll 1.
You only have 3 guys there for Meltas.
You killed one?
Yeah. And your sergeant took out.
What?
Remember you took out your sergeant and the other guy.
6. There's 1.
1, and then on a 2.
No ones.
On a 2.
Reroll 1.
Okay.
That was a lucky pucker
She'll make
moment.
it in.
Yeah. So let's see if this Calexis can wipe out some Devastators.
I'll make sure you can't heroically intervene or anything. So. Okay.
I don't care about him.
Does she still ignore armor saves?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No armor saves
I care
allowed.
not even a little bit about him.
Yeah.
Just
I'm-
shanking
I
people
know,
right in the
I
guts.
don't care right now. So I'm like, yeah, let's just have some fun. Her attacks first. She's the only one that charged. Congratulations. She gets 4 attacks. All hits.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She's
And
so good. The red
and-
dice are way better. I had them last time.
3.
AP?
Minus infinity. So if you don't have an invuln, say just take 3 damage.
3 damage on 3 guys?
Yeah.
So 3 guys are dead?
No, they're 1 damage each. So 1 guy dies.
Yeah. Kill a
one
guy
guy's-
out of cover and that's in combat.
Yep.
Tell Seth to check his Facebook Messenger.
Yep.
Why does he get a
did,
wound?
John.
Because 3 saves.
What?
They're
Told
not
me
2
don't
wounds
lose
apiece,
the
right?
Grey
yeah.
Knights. Said I wasn't
I'll
gonna,
consolidate.
try to lose.
Ooh.
Yeah. Because it means you still get your tax back, but at that point, you,
Yep.
Yep.
You charge me, so there's 2 guys left?
For what it's worth, we have kind of
Sergeant's
some
dead a long time
spotty
ago?
cell service in there.
3 hit.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
You only hit him 6s.
Oh, I hit on 6s?
Yeah.
I don't know what I rolled. I don't know. I missed.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Okay, and I'll attack. It's him for next.
I swing first, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's one Ultramarine player here this weekend, Saucy, and Seth here actually played him last round.
Wasn't turn yet. Go ahead.
And
one
he's
attack with 6.
playing Sigmar tomorrow.
Good attack.
So,
It's with him.
that'll
so
be the end of the
That's,
Ultramarine
2
run.
guys left?
It's a bummer. His army's really nice looking. Did a great job painting it up.
And 1, right? There's a sergeant.
Yes.
I know, Mark. It's been crazy.
The Russians have found you.
6s. Oh, yeah.
That's exactly what everyone was asking earlier.
3.
If the bots would just paint models, then they'd be more successful in the channel.
I take 1.
That's down to 3, though.
Yep. If only we had Crusher Stampede.
Here?
Yep.
You swing first, right?
Yeah, so I'll get 3 attacks.
1 hit.
Woo, on a 3.
It's a wound. It's a save.
That's all cash. I ban them every time they show up, man. There's nothing you can do about it, though.
Oh, I owe you chainsaw over
Did
there.
you shout in the name of the Emperor when you
Nothing.
did it?
In here.
I'd be shouting that a lot. My voice would give out.
Oh, it's so good. 6s, nothing.
So I would normally say, hey, it's nice that he's got the white scars tied up here at least, but the white scars can just fall back and charge anyway, so they don't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
And chainswords.
That's a tough matchup for the guard.
Too many.
Beardy hobbies. I
Misses.
feel like you can find commission painters for cheaper.
I have to use the bathroom real bad.
Okay. Here, I can mute it for you.
Got it.
Where's the mic? All right, you're muted.
Cole, I can confirm you are definitely muted.
What's that? Right there. Here, wait. You need it. There you go. 4. All right. That's tough. Playing on a stream in a tight game and having to pee all at the same time. That's not a good combo. So
You dealt with it well. I mean, the bad way would just be to pee at the table.
Is that the bad way or the good way? Which one
No,
is
that's
that?
the bad way.
Where'd he go,
Okay.
Joe? To the bathroom? Oh, he's got his mic on.
No, I turned it off. Yeah, I turned it off.
Yep, Mark, I'm back.
We've had that happen before on the stream.
Oh, that's so good.
We don't need a Jinx episode. Did you ever watch that?
Can I roll my attacks?
I would wait if I was.
Probably wait. They got time. They got like an hour.
Speed paint commissions for people. Yeah, I would probably just wait. He'll be back.
Mark, I won 94-49.
94-49. That's pretty good.
The Grey Knights.
What's up, brother?
They joined the greater good. Joe,
He went to
how's
the
your
potty.
day been going?
It's been good, man. It's been good. Yeah, it's been a fun day so far. We've had some interesting matchups on the stream. This game feels like it might be getting out of reach for the guard, but man, for a while, it felt like they were going to be able to win. I'm not counting them out here. I mean, I think they can still do some real damage, but it's going to be tough from this point.
Yeah,
really more than a dreadnought.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
That's like
4
all
vehicles
lead
being
right there, that bad boy.
tied up is rough.
Yeah.
As long as it's base.
So on this next turn, the White Scars are just going to fall back and charge back in, so they get their damage 2 back, and they're going to be.
Is it really?
The one saving grace here is that he's wounding on 6s with just about all of his weapons, so it makes it a little bit harder
Yeah,
to
he's
get
not.
the wounds through.
But he doesn't even necessarily have to do much damage as long as he's
sweet.
tagging the vehicles and standing on the objectives.
Yeah. Although the tanks are OBSEC and he's not.
Oh.
Right?
Oh.
So that is a big difference.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not know they were OBSEC.
Yep,
Yeah, I have one unit
all of his
of,
tanks are OBSEC in this army.
And I had the Primaris speeder. Yeah.
All right. Well,
We're just there so I could compete against Eldar. I was just trying to make the army as fast as humanly possible.
You know, it is kind of rough sometimes to
bring
get
some
people to
up to
pay what painting is actually
reform.
worth, Aqualalas. I'm with you
Yeah,
there.
just for the vehicle. 55 points to
Like,
fast.
when you think about how much time it actually
early
takes to
grabbing.
paint models, it's tough to break it down on an hourly rate. Yeah.
The scouts
all right,
know.
folks.
The guns
Cole
are.
is just
There you
about back. So the
Can
game is
confirm he did
about to
wash his
resume.
hands. Good job, Cole.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, in the old days, you could switch them out, right?
All right, he's back.
Welcome back,
Alrighty.
brother. I
I'm
didn't
very
do
sorry
anything.
about Thank you. So what did I
I
miss?
asked. I didn't do nothing.
Okay.
Yep. I got to swing over here, right?
Yes, sir.
5, 4, 4. So I got to do 3 and a 2.
Sounds awesome.
There was no charging, so 3.
Yeah. Didn't make it.
Luckily, they'll have plenty of time to finish this one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. And that's for the wound rolls. Let's go.
6s.
2.
Reroll.
Oh, yep. You got all your rerolls. So 3.
3, and I got chain swords 2
All right,
times.
I'll wait for that.
William says, I love Seth's towel list. I'm trying to learn how to get good with them.
Okay, I'll do the chainsword.
Any tips, Seth?
Make that.
Laughing
and
at me.
It's that
I
particular
fell
list
to
is a
those.
weird
I'm
one
down
because
to
of the
7.
custom
it's only
steps.
2 damage.
So
because I didn't charge.
I know.
basically, I try to
Yeah.
turn 1
Right,
shoot,
which
No, I
but
didn't
not
swing with them
get
yet.
too exposed.
Okay, so which one was the one?
And then
That
turn
was on
2
you.
is when that
Okay.
army just kind of runs at the opponent and shoots them and
Just the
charges
2
them,
guys?
and just takes all their objectives away. And then you play Cayune, and so starting turn 3,
Why
if
can't I
you're
have
still in
auto
combat,
wounds?
you can fall back and shoot.
I want it too. Okay, I
You have
But
3?
you're
And
just
then 2
pushing
chain
down your
swords,
opponent's primary as much
1
as you can
chain.
with that army.
Yeah, 2 chain swords, 1 hit. Nothing.
Different style of towel for sure.
Yeah.
I felt.
Leth, just want to chime in. Patrick's a great guy. Let me. Linda is repulsor for team turn. That's
Oh, you already
nice, man.
swung, right?
No.
Now here's the big question
Yeah.
left. Did you give it
I'll go
back?
swing with that guy.
Yeah, did you give it back?
Nope.
Good
Next-
talk.
Next tank. Yeah.
Animo, Seth is playing some
what else.
custom
It doesn't matter,
step
go ahead.
shenanigans where his suits get obsec when he charges.
Yeah,
and they count as
so-
3 models each.
Good swap.
And then
So he's playing a whole bunch of
here,
crisis
so,
suits, but they're
1,
punchy-ish,
2,
right? Or at least he wants to be up close.
It's not punchy, they just hug.
and 2,
Yeah.
They give greater
and
good hugs.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're already in,
Take
yeah.
2 away. And 6s.
Can't post it right now. You can check it out on BCP.
All right, so 3
It's under Seth Oster.
So you go.
I think
I can
this is
also
a
post it up
sponsored
on the
event.
Discord.
And these are.
There you go. Post it on the Discord.
Because I said I was going to do it last
Yep.
time.
So,
So
you
3
there's
and
the link.
AP2.
I make 2 of them. So I'm down to 6.
Man, this is the Lehman Russ that would not die right here. This
Right.
thing is
Yep.
man,
Get a CP.
real
I'm going to
tanky.
get 12 again.
Yep.
Can't keep getting up these 12s on primary though if you're the guard. It's rough.
And then 3 more because I did the action over there.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries, Rennick.
that
He's Seth's posting it in the
Your next
Discord.
command phase.
It is the
Yep.
list building and CNC challenge.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
So he is down to 3.
So
All
everybody-
right, bottom of 4
everybody
coming
did
up
their
for the
thing.
scars.
Now it's just about killing vehicles because I'm really in a strong position.
Yes, you're gonna win, no problem.
Yeah. All right, so
Where's my dice at? There we go.
Yeah,
I've
Brett.
done
Looks like
this
it
one.
looks like it's going to work out that way.
I've done that
Unfortunately,
one.
I'd say that there was a lot of
that
opportunities
doesn't even matter. I'm going to max primary.
here for the guard, but man, getting
So I don't even
getting
care.
touched by all these White Scars quick units it's a tough matchup for them, for sure. You
I
know,
don't even
with
care.
other armies,
Just
he could
stop
even
killing
rely on just staying engaged and locking units down,
Just
but not
about
with this
killing.
White Scars army. And keep getting charged over and over again.
Yeah, they
How is this
just
not
ignore
covered?
all the rules.
I wanna
They're
kill
like,
a character.
Fall back, shoot, charge. It's all
Yeah.
fine. You're like,
No,
He has a
stop it.
flamer, right?
Yeah,
No,
definitely caused a lot of
she
headaches.
is just a normal lady with nothing special. She can turn into people and make you use CP, which didn't happen at all.
What's up, Roginus? There's been really good games today. Really interesting stuff here. We had Tau that was a
Trixie
beautifully
White Scars.
converted like dinosaur Tau army versus Grey Knights first round. That was a really close game. Then we had a Disciples of Bellicor list versus Custodes last round. That was really cool.
more in the warp.
And then this round we've had this nice one with White Scars and Guard. So really interesting. You know, I gotta say,
Get in here.
ever since Armor of
it
Contempt
doesn't
dropped,
matter.
like
I've seen the 30
it really feels like
the Rhino move up and just
more armies have a
It's really
chance
good
at winning.
theory
It's
crafting right
been a
there.
great change
that thing's
to the game.
Those guys are going
Max,
to
listen to Brett. Brett is a renowned guard player.
Yeah.
So if he can't find a way to fall back and shoot, no one
17.
can.
Animo says it has Vespid. That's an instant win. Everyone loves the Vespid. I wish they got some new models though. They're looking a little bit dated.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, you got to see the Roginus is one of the coolest armies I've ever seen. It's really cool. Fully
this cover?
converted with like Age of
This is-
Sigmar
yeah.
parts.
I don't get any benefits of it, but you do.
Crazy stuff.
Then it's going to hold that.
Really cool to see this list in action, though, from Cole.
Yeah.
And he piloted it very well.
I'm going to jump up here. I'm going to.
I think this list could surprise some armies for sure.
Particularly armies with really big, meaty targets.
Yeah.
You know, like Knights, Monster Mash Nids.
Yeah.
Because all those are all demo cannons, right?
Yeah, everything's
That's
got
all
Demolisher
D6
cannon.
damage.
They're going to jump behind the wall.
I think they're all Demolisher Cannon and double heavy flame responses. So.
Fall back and charge like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Best thing ever.
What's that?
Fall back and charge like nothing happened.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's really what's been killing Cole right here, is letting those White Scars being able to fall back and charge over and over again. It's rough.
Like nothing happened, brother.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just going to be a tough spot
I guess
for the
that's
guard.
it. And I don't even need to go for the death throws. I could just hide too, but that's so not me. It's all about the juggler. These guys are going to jump out and hide right here.
Man, I wish he'd stop hiding, Joe. It's getting hard to get camera angles. Joe's got to keep constantly moving the cameras around.
Yeah, it's fun. I like moving the camera.
Awesome.
I wish my light was still working.
That's great.
Joe, do you know your lights
That's
out?
what it
I
is.
do, yeah.
Oh.
They only last for about 3 hours. It's kind of a bummer. Need to get some ones that last longer. One day.
Come on, you spend your 1 CPU, you get to let them able to shoot.
I'm going to shoot. I just want rerolls.
Okay.
And I only lost 2 guys that turn, right?
Pardon?
2 guys, a 7, a 6 would be an 8. They could lose a guy. They don't.
Yeah.
All right, it's go time.
Oh, let's go, baby. Let's see what's going to come up first.
They advanced. They left combat. They left combat.
They
All
left
right,
combat.
so we're going to everything into the big tank.
Yep.
Wait,
So-
hold on. Just slide him to the objective,
Okay.
just in case,
Yeah.
because that's stupid.
No, understandable entirely.
Yeah. All right, so the 4 melted.
So you spend the 1 CP so you can
Yeah.
fall back and shoot? Okay. So I want to 5 up. Sorry.
No update yet on YouTube approving the $1
CP, no.
Yeah.
YouTube subscriptions, guys. But hopefully they'll do that tonight so we can have some emotes for
84.
tomorrow. It'll be a lot of fun.
Can't you flex on like
Yes!
YouTube administration to get that expedited?
3.
I don't have any flex. What are you talking
See, that's why you get on the objective.
There actually is a tier on YouTube where you get flex officially. I think it's
We'll do all the
100,000
grab on
subs,
the,
and you get a person assigned to your channel
Hit
or
on
whatever.
6s.
12 reroll
But we're
ones.
nowhere near that
3
yet.
guys, right?
If you're shooting at her, then you're on 6s.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, no, I want to shoot her.
Yeah, okay. On 6s.
Just chip away a few. 3s. 1 AP3. You don't care.
4 up. I make it.
That was just stupid.
Yeah. But
The
well,
captain.
no. The save is dumb.
Captain will.
Yeah, Brett, I'll let him know, man. Thanks for that
Good talk.
words of encouragement. Guard players got to stick together right now, I guess.
Love shooting phase, a great one.
Yeah.
Dark Angels Combat Patrol just got delivered. Going to be building these babies this weekend. Very nice, Roginus. Very nice.
Look at that.
What's in the Combat Patrol box for Dark Angels? I don't even know.
Let's look.
It's pretty cool that if you play Space Marines, you basically can get anything you want in a Combat Patrol box and just paint it with whatever army
Roll it.
is your favorite.
You don't have any CP left.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you.
What did I spend last turn?
You spent it on that.
Oh, thank you so much, GP. You know, this channel has grown from 1 sub, which was my mom, to how many we have now, just 100% from word of mouth. So
These guys.
thanks so much for spreading the word, man.
Oh no, they'll come in first.
Really appreciate that.
Rot Might's what you spent it on.
Yeah, I don't want to get
Dark
shot.
Angels Combat
You spent your 1 CP on last turn for Gene Rot Might.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not into him yet.
Gotcha.
These guys will come in. They'll make. There's the big number.
I think it's all over but the crying here for the guard,
Bam.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Just don't see any way for him to pull back from here.
Bam. These guys are going to her.
Put up a good fight, though. A good fight for sure.
I have no CP.
The planet broke before they did.
Will make it.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Bam, bam.
Yeah, you called it symbiotic.
And,
but it still was a fun game. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Looks like they're going to keep playing this one out.
He can heroic anyone?
Yeah, she can heroic 3
So the
inches.
combat patrol
Is
box
she in
gives
range?
you
'Cause if
3
she is, I'm gonna charge
interceptors,
her.
5
She is.
interceptors,
All right, I'm
a
charging with the
Primaris
grab.
chaplain, and a Redemptor
They're going
dreadnought.
5, so they're in.
Ooh, that's like a really
for
good
150.
box.
Wow. You want to come over here and do it? Because I don't
Yeah,
want
let me charge with them out this.
Okay.
They're in too.
So, yeah, I'll let you do it. I don't want to make it where you have a wrong place.
Nice, Roginus. Good call there. Yeah, Space Marines is a very cheap army to collect if you do it right.
And they're a great painting project.
Yeah.
Because you don't need a ton of models, and you can
There you go.
you can
Yep,
really
awesome.
get like custom decals.
That's
and
the prudent thing
really
to
do all kinds
do.
of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Let that fucker
Downside to
come up.
collecting Space Marines is that you end up having Space
Destroy
Marines.
the entire army just by yourself.
I mean, sure, that's makes
It's a
sense.
nasty fucker. Well, stop.
Hey, Chase, glad you got the package today, man.
Yeah,
Sorry it took me a while to send that stuff. I was super
Fine.
busy the last couple weeks, but
Plus, you don't have a
congratulations.
mailbox.
I wish I could like just attach one to my RV. That'd be pretty sick.
4.
Drive around with a mailbox on the back of my RV.
Piloting and touching the tank. Bang, bang, bang. Trapping her.
Yeah, I think the real knife here, Symbiotic, was really just the ability for the White Scars to cycle charge the tanks. Just be able to fall back and charge in again over and over again.
If I split attacks.
Yeah,
I
because
still
that
don't do
always
it.
works. 4s.
Yeah, but the good news about being Space Marines is that
guys are down to
you
one.
get to buy 2 codexes every edition instead of
It
1.
won't matter anyway.
Actually, you get to buy 3 because you get the supplement book as well.
And then chain swords.
I will say I've enjoyed collecting Space Marines just because it's a never-ending project because there's always new stuff to buy for Space Marines.
So 4.
like
That sounds like horrible.
11.
Well, in Age of Sigmar, right, I have a Fire Slayer's army, and their whole army range is
They're all the
literally
same
like
yeah.
3 kits,
Well,
right? So
Get her out.
that's kind of the opposite end of the spectrum, and it
Get her out of
kind of
here.
sucks because I want to keep
her to
collecting
death.
Fire Slayers, but
Pile in.
they just don't make them.
Yeah.
But with Space Marines, there's always
Out of
something
all
you
these
can
sets,
get.
she's the most like annoying, like for strategy wise.
These guys will activate. Touch. Boom, boom, boom.
You can really make a pretty awesome collection of stuff. Like
4
start adding in
and
Forge
3
World and
and 3.
all the Primaris stuff now.
One guy has to go the other way.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a lot of suck.
Yeah, carry a small library with you.
2 wounds.
Yep, we take them.
AP2 or AP1.
AP2.
Think about White Scars in general now. Not as much synergy with Armor of Contempt.
Down to he's down
Helps
to 7,
plug a
so
weakness
down
of
to-
theirs. I feel like White Scars have been one of the best Marine chapters for pretty much this whole
He's
edition,
at 7.
honestly.
He's at 7 right last time.
Yeah,
last time I had
That's
him.
good.
They've been one of those
It's all good.
armies that are
And then the
just
vanguards
like
will go.
the fallback and charge is just a
4,
good
5.
rule set to have.
Yeah.
4,
And advance and charge is just a good rule sets to have. And then they got +1 damage on the super doctrine, which is
4.
just a good rule to have.
Yeah, especially with Lightning Claws being so good and going up to damage too. And what Brett said too is, White Scars have great movement shenanigans, and movement is super important in 9th edition.
Says the guy with
good.
move,
Nope.
move.
Duke, yep. Awesome on 6s.
Couldn't
Let's see,
agree
all
more.
rerolls, all rerolls. I see 1.
1.
Let's go.
Is this Lehman Russ going to live this game? That would be so cool. If this
Let's
one's
go.
staying alive.
Oh yeah. 2.
No,
That's a nothing.
It's been in
Got a
combat
few
for like
saves.
3 turns.
And then chain swords.
They're
Yeah,
just
go ahead.
bricks.
6s. Nothing. 3. Get him out. Does he
dies.
explode?
Let's see.
Yeah.
No. Huh?
So let's get him out of here.
Oh, get him.
Brett's got some good takes every once in a while for Nagy. That guy.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, the Lehman Russ is down.
Wow.
Sad day.
The hero Russ.
And then these vanguard. Oh, they fought the chip.
Yeah. This guy's
Those
fun,
guys, yeah. So we'll pile in. Touch.
Yeah, you still have all those guys.
Touch. Touch. Touch.
I think we're going to have to
So
send
4. He's still within a half.
these White Scars off to
Yeah, you
sensitivity
came too
training
close to me.
because I don't think
came
the
too close
tanks
to me.
consented to be
4, 4.
touched.
Yeah, I mean, you also have like super large
Yes.
range with your junk packs.
Good point.
Because you can advance.
What if they did though? That'd be kind of
So-
creepy.
Yeah, the tanks are like,
It's either-
yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Or
I
you get to
don't
charge.
know.
I don't know if I like that world.
It's a tough matchup.
If White Scars had 300 conscripts, they'd be
You didn't give me any
unstoppable.
squishy guardsmen to kill.
Yeah, I should have just brought a
William, thanks for saying that, man. I really appreciate you being
No,
here.
that didn't help either.
You know, it makes my weekends fun too. Like if I was sitting here doing this and no one was talking and you guys weren't watching, it would definitely not be nearly as much fun. So
And then change
thanks for being here, man.
That's a fresh
I always
one.
enjoy watching because there's not like a lot of events around me in Alabama, so I often feel like it's why I trip through Trumbullsville where to get to an event.
Just
But I
five.
often feel like I'm disconnected from the community a lot of time, and I can just
So I
pop
take
on the stream
4
and
damage.
build and paint some models.
Thanks, man.
And
That means a lot. I always like seeing you in the chat
your
too.
Fluxus.
Even though for some reason I'm like Seth
Roll them all at
Oster blind because I never see your name in the chat until someone mentions.
8.
I'm sneaky.
I think it's because I made you a mod, so your name's Blue, but you don't talk that much, so I just assume it's one of the other mods talking.
Yeah. I sneak in, I sneak out.
I got
Yeah.
a 1.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you very much.
Hurry roll. Do you get 3? Yeah, you're within 6, yeah.
All right, that's it.
Okay, she
Does
gets
anyone know if Mordant Earth
I'll
works
fight
well
back
on the
at
rim
once.
of the bases
Don't
or
fight
does it
back.
not? Nuke, man, that sounds like I would not like that outcome myself.
Encores. These are your melta squad.
I feel like,
Two wounds.
to me, a base, the rim of a base is like the frame around a picture, right?
all right.
To me.
In your base.
So if you put a texture paint on the rim of your bases, it's
want.
not a look that I like, but
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, there's
they're your
definitely some
dudes.
debate as to what color to paint the rim.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
color are you,
Here,
Joe?
he's down
Black,
to that,
for
so he
sure.
gets
I'm a
D3.
black man as well.
Yeah.
2.
But they're your dudes. If you like it, then
Nothing.
you know.
Oh wow, 1.
You do you, man.
And
Any tournaments in Arizona on your schedule? Not right now, Dutster.
Well, he made a save, so it doesn't
Check
matter.
my schedule here. If you know any good ones for me that I have a free weekend for, please let me know.
no hits.
And shoot me an email.
Now. This is into your infiltrators. 2.
We
Be
make this.
careful about that email. What if the bots get the email?
Space Marine.
All right. So, also, other army I play as orcs. So.
I was like, wait a minute. Did
Did
I
Cole
gotta
turn
get a
into
good
an orc?
crumpet in.
Cole just said his other army is
your
orcs.
turn.
This guy might be the best
big old goose egg.
40k player that's ever existed.
Yeah, I'm just.
His 2 armies are guard and orcs. He knows his rules really well, and he's a cool guy to play against with great
you will,
sportsmanship. That's like
Go ahead and get.
he just checks all the boxes, guys. Come on.
1, 2, 3.
I mean,
Oh,
he
for all
missed
the
one
points?
box.
Yep.
Did I fall
He
back?
doesn't
Yeah,
play
yeah.
Tau.
I must have. Yeah, I did, like 12 times.
Fair.
That's right.
And
No-
bring
no
it down. How many am I at now? I killed 2 more tanks.
Yeah, I already got you up.
75,
Okay,
37.
yeah, go
right?
ahead. Yeah, go.
Yeah, that
10 on
doesn't
that
feel
one.
great. We're on top of 5 now for the guard.
So,
Yep, there you go.
go ahead and
Let's
swap
get
back.
this over with, guys.
So on mine, being my command phase.
If you're a guard fan, it
Okay,
definitely
roll
hurts.
7. So they're back to
It's
max
almost
bracket,
over,
so
guard.
probably nothing
Yep.
to change
You
much
just
here.
got to hold on a little longer.
Them now. On 2 up.
That'd be fun, Mark.
11.
I would love to do something in Arizona. I want to stream a tournament like in all kinds of places I haven't been yet. It's just a question of timing and.
Well,
We
good
need to
phase,
get
good
you
phase
to
indeed.
stream
She's
on a
gonna
boat.
fall back.
What?
Swampy says I'm at Visions and no one is here. Sad face.
Well, I got the
Swampy, I
lieutenant on
think
there.
Sundays and Tuesdays
There's
are
one
usually
wound
their
racket to survive.
It'll be contested.
Is that your
40K
local
days?
game store there?
That's in Montgomery. It's about an hour from me.
Okay.
7-inch, so it should be
But
fine.
reach out to Mike
That's
Bridgman.
okay.
He knows
If you want me
when
to
they're
measure what I
running
can,
things.
I'll go and grab a table.
No, you're all right.
This is the last game of the day,
All right,
Animo.
shooting phase.
3 more tomorrow.
Yep.
And then 2 Sunday.
And then 2 on
let's
Sunday,
start with this
which
one
is my
here.
favorite schedule for a
Guys.
tournament. I like having the 2 games on Sunday.
Good shooting.
Let's
Do you
everyone
prefer
wrap
the
up
2
and-
days or 3 days?
I prefer 3 days for myself, just because I get 3 whole days of streaming out of 1 setup and 1 teardown.
Nice. That's covered.
But
Most bang for your buck.
Okay.
yeah,
And
yeah.
that is 5, 11.
and I get 3 days of streaming out of 1 drive and all that other stuff. It helps a bunch, but
11, 3 up.
it can be kind of grueling, that's for sure.
One.
Laura, earlier today we had Tau versus Grey Knights first round, and it was an awesomely converted dinosaur Tau army. Second round we had what was second round?
Custodes versus
Custodes
Bellacore.
versus Demons, right. And then this round we've had the guard versus White
And
Scars.
candidates your commander and your warlord. Alrighty, let's see how this is gonna go.
Moral victory here. Can he kill the Warlord at the end of the game?
Nice.
Heard that's good.
He's been hiding the whole game.
Yep.
And then
Why
Can
you
he
bother
kill
my
him?
captain?
Sometimes
What did he do to you?
when
Oh,
you're,
Captain,
when you're
my
really
captain.
in these holes, you just need to give yourself a
there
new
we go.
objective. Like, I'm going to kill that guy right
this
there.
is on
That's really fun. Do that
threes
kind of stuff.
again. Congratulations.
That's why I like bringing characters like, Arjak Rockfist, because he's
6.
it's just so fun when he
8,
kills something.
10, 12. on
his hammer?
threes.
yeah, he just
Wang.
exactly.
Threes and armor contempt.
Santa's Slate. No, Half Lotus. Arjak is the guy with the hammer that he throws.
He's Thor.
basically
It's Thor.
Yeah, he's Thor. And he's strength 5, so his Thunderhammer is strength 10, which is just a cool little, like, doesn't really matter very often, but it's cool that he is just a strength 5 Space Marine because he's such a boss.
Your infiltrators, 36 shots.
Like, he's as strong as a Wolfen.
That's 46.
That's pretty cool.
Cheating.
Ah! I reroll the 2. Into a 6.
Holy damn, this guard player's been rolling so hot on his number of shots.
Such bullshit.
Is he flaming something?
The hell kind of?
Yeah.
Is it flame on?
Yeah, more flamers.
Okay.
Here.
It sure looks like cover to me.
On 3.
It's on the off season.
Yeah, that's right. Get them out. Get them dice out. Oh, there's another one.
7.
Yeah, so Arjak's lore is he's a blacksmith and he's Logan Grimnar's bodyguard, basically.
Or whatever happened to Brian?
Combo. My grandfather was a blacksmith, actually.
Yeah, they're fine.
Oh,
I have a shovel at my house that he forged.
I can't do it, but
Cool. Way back in like the 1800s
that's
or
my
something.
entire phase.
Yeah.
I don't have. Well, this guy's out of combat. Charge.
Charging?
Yeah, he gets in. Woo! I will use 1 CP for crush them.
He's doing the crush them. Let's go.
Attacks on this tank.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
On 2s. I roll a 1. Don't do that. That's not cool. On 3s. You have 2.
William asked Seth, what secondaries do you usually pick?
Let's see if we can kill this Marine. Oh, he got him. He got the Marine.
He crushed him.
Yep. William,
look at that. He ripped his arms off and everything.
That's how you do it.
Between the 2
Arms, jetpack, everything. William, I've been trying a bunch of different options. I like decisive action. If the opponent has a good kill secondary, you can always run that. And then I'm usually doing like R&D or banners. You can always do. I don't really like 2 the last. I've taken it, but it makes you play a little bit more defensive with the big blocks of suits. But grind them down can be really good because those big blocks of suits take a lot to kill. And so if your opponent has a bunch of little squishy things, it's easy for them to just try to get down, trying to kill one unit and then not getting it done.
Cole is taking over. I love it.
Oh, it's cocked.
Just 3.
Man, where's your filter to make Cole green?
I lost 1.
I know, right?
Yep.
Don't they have those silly things where you can like put filters on top of people's webcams and turn them into like a Dragon Ball Z character powering up or like a...
Probably. All I know is that when I do signals, our producer, Tech3 Sticky, often turns me green.
Very nice.
2 plus 2 plus 2. I have no
Christoph.
you
know, people just
that's like the first time
aren't
I've ever used this.
ever really like that, honestly.
Not bad at all. I wouldn't really use it. But
Apparently, was it Cyber Iceman plays Cole weekly and can confirm that he always gets like
they're
this.
excited for the fallen brother.
That's awesome.
I got it.
Laughing at me.
Okay.
Turns into an orc in the middle of his games.
Yeah.
You got it. So
that's the game. I hold that as 12.
So it's mostly just these guys right here. See if you can destroy them, but you most likely can. So you get up to 1 CP.
I love that crush them there at the end.
Yeah, but it feels better. Oh, that doesn't even count.
Yeah.
It's already maxed.
Because it's at max
All right, so what do I got to do? Get out of heroic range.
So bottom of 5 coming up here for the White Scars.
So she's down to 4.
It's all over but the crying right now for the guard.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care about her. If I kill a tank, then it doesn't matter.
Just about scoring points here for Pat.
All right, so everybody's going to back away.
There's a pretty good chance that somebody with 1 loss can win this event. Of course, I don't think that Cole's going to win the whole event, of course, but
you gotta try to get your points. When you can.
you gotta get your points in because that could be the determining factor of who you end up playing later on. Or
sure makes it easy to charge.
The crying is never over for the guard.
Yeah, but it's not even cover.
It's
not even cover.
Yeah, I will never forget now that these L things are not covered.
Yeah.
Cannot believe that. It's very surprising, but
this
is the truth.
A fair request.
Yeah, Cole definitely displayed a lot of great sportsmanship this game.
Something
for sure.
back there.
I agree, Chase. Seems like a guy I would love to play a game of 40K with.
They failed their charge, remember?
You know, Joe, it's only 7 o'clock.
Oh, jeez, man.
I completely forgot about this.
Is it 7 o'clock already?
Yeah.
Oh
well, your computer says it is.
Yeah, it is.
My phone says it is.
Wow. Time flies, man.
Doesn't matter. I already have 3. So
isn't there an FAQ where you had to bring scouts to take land speed or storms?
Yep.
I don't know, Logan.
Yeah, Logan, I haven't heard that FAQ. If it exists.
Operation Kill
someone
Tank.
post the
You got
link in
it.
chat.
You got it. Let's see which ones you can get. Let's get it down. You're good. Need anything over here?
I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry, Joe.
He's got
He's
it.
not
He's got
sorry,
it.
Joe.
No, his arm fell
Running
off.
into my cameras. People say they're sorry, but they don't act like they're sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to keep the panoramic good for the JoJo. All right, that's it. Shooting.
Brought 3 death strikes. We allowed him to shoot at any table randomly, and we all have. That's awesome, Cyber Ice, man. I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you're in range.
One hit.
No, you don't have to, Carnex. Dedicated transports just say you can take one dedicated transport for each of this unit type in your army. I think it's infantry.
5 damage.
No, it's. I
Down
believe
to
it's any
8.
unit that's
He
like.
reduces damage by 1.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yep.
Because I was writing a list a couple weeks back where I had just nothing but Terminators and a couple of Rhinos in it, and just for Rhinos running into stuff. And I think that's legit. I'm pretty sure it is.
Didn't move. Let's go.
5s.
Bang.
1. AB3.
All that
2 damage. 2 damage.
Reduced by 1.
What? It's bullshit. All right, these guys are going to charge first through the ruined wall.
He doesn't have any guns or anything?
What?
He doesn't have any guns?
Is Bolter?
I mean, you can. It's a game of attrition.
2 1s. Nothing.
Okay.
That's silly. All right.
Yeah, where are we sending
he
me
reduces
into?
damage. All right, we're gonna go kill the other
Pascal
guy.
reduces damage.
All right, so they'll
Anywhere that needs to be intimidated, apparently.
They're in.
Why is he charging?
Guards.
I don't know. They're just.
He just wants
I mean,
to
he's playing
kill.
White Scars, Seth. What do you want me to do? Not charge stuff?
Yeah.
Are you crazy? That's like asking a Tau player not to shoot things.
Vanguard into the
I charge
perimeters
things
first.
with Tau.
Yeah, but do you shoot them first?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Oh, I'll shoot other units first.
We're in.
Yeah.
And then Captain.
And 2. Okay, I might overwatch
Yeah, go
them.
ahead.
But yeah. So 1 CP, I'll overwatch 3d6 flamers into these guys.
Still fighting for honor here for the guard.
Not this time.
It's about sending a message. That's right,
I
Half
won't get
Lotus.
my 19 shots on this one, unfortunately.
Not this time, bruh.
Okay, you have saves at -1.
His arms are on backwards.
What's the schedule for the rest of the weekend, Seth? I think we have.
Saves.
Yeah, let me pull
What
it
time
up.
do we start tomorrow? 9 a.m. I think.
That sounds accurate.
Yes, 9 a.m.
Dead.
Yep.
1 dead.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Day 2,
We got 1, baby.
9 a.m. and the
So
mission
y'all
is
are waiting
Tide of
for-
Conviction. And then we've got lunch at noon, and then round 2's at 1, and round 3's at 4:10, and we get out here to Risk at 7 p.m. And then it's a 9 a.m. start again on Sunday.
Okay.
Oh, I saw my Demolisher Cannon.
He's in.
D6
Oh, they started making flamer noises. That's how you know it's a real game.
on 6s. Okay.
Brother, get the
What
flamer.
Why are you wasting my claw?
The heavy flamer.
It did nothing.
Have you played the new Chaos Gate game, by the way, Seth?
No.
It's like I heard it's like XCOM within 40K, which sounds awesome to me.
Yeah.
Okay, you have
If
the-
No one else cares.
Did you play the
Okay,
Deathwing
Captain.
game?
I did a little bit. Yeah.
Oh God, I love that.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
I'm a
Oh, you already
Terminator.
overwatched?
No, yeah, everywhere.
All right, we'll go touch back.
Break their spines.
You're in.
7.
New Water, me transporting an average 2K points guard army. My back broke before the guard did.
Reroll.
You know, I gotta say, Half Lotus, we're working on it. Hopefully, YouTube will approve my request to make my subs cost $1, and then we'll have the emojis for later on in the weekend.
All right. Go with it,
Man,
Captain.
is it just me or is the announcer mic at this event like way louder than usual?
Something to kill.
Okay.
Lieutenant.
It's like literally,
Big the charge.
Let's go.
it's damaging my hearing, I think.
Yeah, and the speakers are a little fuzzy to begin with,
You're
and
getting
because they're
interrupted.
so
We'll go
loud,
to
they
Captain.
often get picked up on the mic for feedback.
2.
New Water, you got to type the entire name. It's Warhammer
Really.
40,000, Chaos Gate,
And 3.
semicolon,
CP that.
Demon Hunters.
Okay, 2 minus how much?
-4.
Did you work
it's
for
the-
GW, Joe?
It's the longest name of a video game I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
1.
It's the most ridiculous.
3, 4, 5.
I mean,
5 down to 2.
Wait.
How many characters is that name?
2, 3.
Chase,
4,
if
5.
there was an auctioneer using that microphone system,
Vanguard
I couldn't
4.
understand anything they said.
Oh yeah, don't forget the TM New Water. That's right.
Well.
12.
Warhammer 40,000 trademark :
reroll.
Chaos
Let's
Gate,
go.
Tama,
This
Demon
right here.
Hunters.
Yeah.
Awesome.
No, I do want to check that game out, but I'm like I'm a one video game person. Like
On
I
sixes.
just play
Go.
one game,
You got it.
Yeah.
so I need
Everything.
to finish
You
playing
got it.
Elden Ring
You got it.
on my second
One.
playthrough.
Oh, Elden
Got 2.
Ring.
Got 3.
I've been playing a lot of Triangle Strategy on my Switch. It's really fun.
Yeah.
It's like a
Oh, get
tactical
him out.
RPG.
Ooh,
Get him out.
that
See
is
if he
good.
explodes.
It's really fun.
He doesn't. Ah. Wish he did.
We'll go touch Pascal.
Do mic checks before they use it.
Mark, you can come in and whenever you want to come by and tell the
right.
the event organizers to
5.
do that, you're welcome to.
4.
So pretty much max points here for the White Scars.
Yeah.
Yep.
The bloodlust runs deep. Oh, they piled in so they could get their.
6-inch aura.
Yeah.
Can these Lehman Russes survive?
There you go.
It's a moral victory for them.
They're pretty surrounded. It ain't looking too good for the guard right now.
And so.
Now Mark's on his way.
All up.
Mark's on his way. Okay, Mark.
It's all good. You're good.
I mean, I guess if he drove real
You're hitting on
fast or flew,
3s. Reroll.
he could get here by the morning.
Yeah, you know, New Water, the whole like decision thing with the scales of fate and all that is not that cool. But the actual gameplay, like the tuning of the missions, is so good. Like, I'm pretty good at those games, and I find myself just like barely winning a lot on the missions the first time I play them, which is
Oh, well, in
not,
that case,
not
I would
something
crush them.
Oh, Pascal, get ready to rumble.
How many?
And then chainsaw.
Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, what is the plural of Lehman Russes?
I think it's just Lehman Russ.
Lehman's Russ.
God.
Lemons Russ.
Lehman Lemon Russes, or Lehman Russ with just. I think it's the last one with the apostrophe at the end.
Lehman
They
Russes.
reduced by 1. But
No,
yeah.
just Lehman Russ.
Did he explode?
Like
Wait 1 second. Yep.
like
that's exactly-
Lehman Russ apostrophe.
Woo!
Yeah, okay.
Nope.
I can get that.
And over here,
That would be the possessive
bloodlust
version,
runs
right?
thick. She burned all my guys.
Limon Risi,
Flamers. Come on.
Lemon Reus. I like that one too. Nick.
Le Mans.
Lemon Reus.
I tell you this though, it is a
You know they're
great
making fun of
matchup
your
right
Primark,
there.
right?
It is
Yeah, it's
really
okay.
insane because I was like,
We have a sense of humor, unlike most of the other Space Marine
I'm
chapters.
not range, I can't shoot. So
I mean, we have a whole guy whose job is to be a pain in the ass in the chapter, Lucas the Trickster.
what that means basically is we run afterwards.
My friend's company made Chaos Gate. Sweet, CCD Allen. Can I get a free key or something, man? Come on, hook a brother up.
Yay!
Old school epic players. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
So down to 4 or down to.
I really want to try it though, honestly. Don't give me a copy because I will buy it, legit. Because I love that kind of game. I just don't have a chance to play computer games on the road very much.
Yeah, I imagine that's got to
So
be
these are
hard.
minus
You have to get like a mobile hotspot.
I make that one.
Yep.
He's down
Yeah.
to
That
5.
can't be super cost effective.
It's mostly the battery problems that I run into because my laptop does not have a great battery in it.
Well, they can fix that, Joe.
They can.
They can
It's
rebuild it.
enough, man.
I will say though, Dell laptops are really good.
For 2 6s. 2 6s.
Yeah.
You've heard good things about Matt? Yeah, it seems like the kind of game I would absolutely love. But
Good game. That
Now
was
the
a lot of
question is,
fun.
can you play as Nurgle so that Nurgle Matt can play his home faction?
what's the? Isn't it Nurgle is the enemies in that game?
Oh no! We saw the
I think
fight.
it is.
I don't know.
On 6.
Yeah, Nuke Man.
Oh,
I have a mobile hotspot now.
Oh.
I saved the bandwidth for backup streaming purposes, but
Take 3 at AP.
So we're not going to get any Joe Let's plays?
no. You guys don't want to see
That's
that.
why I gave it to you.
I think they'd watch it. Chat, would you watch a Joe Let's play?
Oh God, no. I wouldn't watch it. Trust me, you guys don't want to see it.
2. And no, you have an invuln. You have a 3-up invuln once a
I'm
game.
popping it. Yeah.
Tutorial is Corn Demons, but
only
Nurgle for the whole game. Oh, that's cool, New Water.
Yeah.
All right.
Punk.
Chat is saying yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't know,
That was
Joe.
fun.
I mean, that's.
That tank died. You get.
I appreciate that you guys would watch it, but I wouldn't want to make it. So, my Primark was pretending to bind all the Space Viking stuff. That's true, JCM. It's true.
No, I've played games with Joe.
You're on 3. And bring it down to your max. You killed all my tanks.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
15, right?
16, get 2 more.
Damn, you're smart. That's a good game.
He's got one too many on oaths, but
For Oath, but yeah.
88, 98. Oh, what are you talking about?
Why are you not max?
I should be.
because he didn't score any primary at the end of the game.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, you maxed all 3 your secondaries and you maxed your primary.
He's 3 points.
Oh, round 5.
Well, it doesn't matter though.
Sorry.
Score your primary. It's good.
Yeah, they
we
got
noticed.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay,
They figured it
might
out.
be, okay, because we added up wrong here is why. Yeah.
I don't know. It's a good game, man.
There we go. All right, guys. Good game there.
What's that?
I might just be dumb there. I just added up wrong.
Oh
I don't
my
think
God,
you're
the spammers.
You're freaking brilliant.
All right, let's do a quick post-game chat with these guys, and then we'll wrap this one up, guys. So,
all right, I'm gonna head out, chat. You guys be nice to Joe. Have a
And
good night.
it went opposite actually, because he was slower. He
Yeah.
was slower is the thing.
Oh, we get to get on the theater?
all right, guys. That was a great game.
That was a lot of fun.
It was fun.
Absolutely.
All right, let me fix some volume stuff here. Okay. So, Cole,
Yes, sir.
what the hell were you thinking with this list, man?
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. I love bringing mean list. One of my first things I ever brought to a 2K was a 2-stompa list for orcs.
Yeah.
Loved it. Thought it was stupid, and I just want to play dumb lists like that again.
No, I gotta say, I don't know if you know who Brett Urbanowski is, but he's a really high-ranked guard player, and he was watching the stream, and he said big props to the list. He thought it was really cool and interesting, and all of chat was really thrilled to see the tank list in action.
Wow.
It was a lot of fun.
Awesome.
Yeah, having those obsec on your tanks, that's pretty good against your list there,
It
Pat.
messed me up, yeah. In the beginning,
Yeah.
I almost blew it, and it turned around like, it does what? Oh.
But
Yeah,
being back
'cause-
to fall back in charge every single turn just gets those guaranteed attacks.
that happened late. Like, when that started happening, when he was just kind of cycle charging your tanks over and over again, that's when I realized that it was kind of.
Yeah, they had to get too close.
Yeah, exactly.
But taking all demolishers had to get pretty close, so 24-inch range.
Yeah, that's so every tank had what, a demolisher cannon and 2 flamers on it?
3 heavy flamers.
Three
So
heavy
all of them had
flamers. Wow.
one
That's
demolisher
right,
cannon,
that's
3 heavy flamers, and I get to reroll the number of shots, so it's great.
Yeah, I gotta say,
he
your
was
number
doing
of shots-
18, 15,
I know.
16. I'm like,
I'll sell you those dice after the game if you want to. But yeah, no, it's a great game. So Pat, this is your second time in 3 weeks playing against, or in 4 weeks, I guess.
Guard,
I don't know,
yeah.
3 weeks playing against Guard on the stream.
on Hammer and Anvil.
On Hammer and Anvil, yep. I think this particular mission was good for you in some ways, right? Because you had the center objective with O's.
Yeah. Oh,
which was
and
nice
got
for
second.
you.
That was a no-brainer.
Yeah, and going
yeah.
second is huge. I have to say that, Cole, you picked Grind here, and when you have Grind and you're going first, it's much harder to get that, right?
Because he hit all of his units really well, so I wasn't able to get in that range.
Yeah.
So going back to it.
Yeah. So
Unlike the last guard player that could reach out, touch me anywhere.
Right, yeah, because you don't have any artillery in the list and everything. But yeah, that's it's a tough matchup for Guard. But I think you played it really well, Pat. That was a good display of what the White Scars can do. Once that assault doctrine kicked in and you were doing 2 damage with your lightning claws.
Yeah, rolled a lot of 6s.
Yeah, that's legit stuff. So
Boom, boom, boom.
yeah,
He's melting my dudes. Squished another one in half.
We saw some sparks flying.
Hearts
there with
everywhere.
the claws. Yeah.
turn you guys down. Sorry. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, guys. So I just want to say thanks again for playing on the stream, fellas. Really appreciate it.
It was awesome,
Yep,
as always.
Appreciate it.
Cole,
Thanks so
it was a
much.
pleasure.
Yep,
Absolutely.
great stuff.
job.
So, chat, we're going to be back tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So I hope you guys can tune in for that. Thank you guys so much for all the support today, all the new subs, the super chats,
Ever, so this is
And you
new
made it on
patrons.
stream.
Yeah.
You know what? Going 2-0 with
Turn
it.
that down. If you guys want to support the channel and keep me out here doing this stuff, I do it every weekend, and I only do it because you guys support me. I couldn't do it on my own, so thank you guys so much for that. It's been a dream of mine to work for myself, and being able to do that and do it in the Warhammer community through the support of people like you. It's really a dream come true. So thank you guys so much for supporting that dream, and I want to keep doing it if you guys keep supporting me. So you can check out the Patreon. It's a good way to do it. You can check out just like super chatting, whatever. All that stuff helps a bunch. Or just watching the stream, right? Being in the stream, sharing it with your friends, keeping me company, chatting in the stream. It's a great way to spend a weekend. So we'll be back here, guys, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. All right. I'm going to go let the dogs out. I didn't get to let them out between rounds here, so hopefully they're okay. So we'll be back, guys, tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock in the morning. Let's see. Let me put that up here for you. Next round tomorrow at 9 a.m. Where are we? Okay. There we go, guys. All right. We'll see you in the morning. Take care, guys. Should be some good games this weekend. All right. Thanks so much, guys. Thanks for being here. Get some sleep. Oh, yeah, guys, don't forget the Frontline Gaming is still streaming BAO right now, so you go check them out. That's a good thing about them starting Pacific time. Go check them out, guys. What a great weekend for 40K. All right, guys, we'll see you again in the morning. Get to each other.